Did you drop some money?
Nigga, did your balls drop yet? Are you disease free yet? Did you stop itching yet? You stop burning
yet?
You got a bed yet? You get a car yet? Can you drive yet? Shut the fuck up talking to me.
Thank you, Uda, for the cash app. I appreciate it. Let me see who else. All right. Thank you, Uda. Thank you, Speak. Who else?
Cam, have you hit the cash app, Cam?
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. So Uda, I was watching a little bit of Sharon channel, right? Here's the thing that I gotta be careful. We gotta be careful.
About who?
Sharon? Okay, Brownsville.
Because I didn't watch it. What we doing? What we doing?
JP got
I only seen a little bit of it. I was as soon as I got a house, it popped up on my phone. So we gotta be careful, right? Brownsville is law enforcement, right?
Is he really?
There's other people that are law enforcement too.
He's a cop.
He a correctional officer, ain't it?
But the points that he's speaking on, okay, I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna let you land. I'm gonna let you land. I'm gonna let you land fully. I'm gonna let you land fully.
Damn.
JP, is he a cop or is he a
He said he's a cop.
He's a
police. He said it several times.
Okay, cool. So that's established now. I never knew.
You can hear the walkie-talkie sometimes in the background. Yeah, so you can hear that. That's
okay.
He's not hiding it. So what's the problem?
I never knew. Okay.
And see, a lot of times when he's speaking, when we having conversations between men and women, you got to understand, cops always view men as the biggest threat.
What?
So you're gonna have a disingenuous conversation when you're dealing with law enforcement.
No.
Regarding around genders, right? So when if you notice, he don't ever come at women who at the band, right?
No, I'm
kind of afraid for the niggas that he policing, because if he get these
what man is gonna really be just coming at
he's gonna be locking more niggas up, and he's not gonna get no. He don't hold no accountable for shit.
Drop your Instagram, Genesis. Go ahead.
He don't hold women accountable for shit. So imagine being law enforcement. He get a DV call. He automatically gonna lock up the men.
No, that's not. What are you talking about?
That's exactly what it is. Based on, I guarantee you,
because he has daughters, so he's not gonna.
These videos. If we send these videos of his thinking process to law enforcement, they cannot have him working there no more because he shows a bias.
But when I hear him speak, I never thought about him being a cop. No, I never thought about him being Jay Reed. I never thought about him being a cop or nothing like that. But when I hear him speak, I hear him speaking from, like, even to the point that I think Genesis just made, because he has daughters himself. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of hear it maybe in a sense like that. But I'm trying to see it the way you see it. I'm trying to see what you see.
He negate anything women do, black women do, and he
Sharon do the same thing though.
No, he does not.
Do the same thing.
That's not true. That's inaccurate. What you're doing is you're making a blanket statement. Okay, you're making a blanket statement, and that's
Sharon feel the same way, and he's not a cop. Sharon feel the same way. Straight.
Sharon is his cousin.
All right, though, but whatever. Then the apples don't fall far from trees.
Get some money.
They don't feel the same way. Then, so what's the point of that?
Sharon married a white woman.
Okay,
JP, I'm about to put on some lip gloss because you need some.
Right. So my thing is, this is why a lot of people not going to listen to Brownsville nor Sharon. Because for one,
bitching right now. So here we go. Let's try this together.
Women gonna automatically agree with everything that man say because he's defending them. I guarantee you, like they did Taz. Taz started this defending Cape Woman before all of them.
That shit was full with women all day. I remember Taz. When
Taz started holding women accountable, they turned on Taz.
Clearly, what are you supposed to be saying?
I don't understand why this is being brought up. I don't know shit about this. I don't understand.
Because I seen Uda on the show, and I'm saying that.
So you saw Uda. Okay.
A lot of times when Brownsville speak, we got to put it in perspective. He is law enforcement. He gonna view things.
Other people who work in the law as well that are on our panel. Stop.
Hey, would you please stop cutting people off? You're not gonna tell me what the fuck.
You sound crazy saying it's just him. No.
So a lot of times he gonna come from the perspective of the biggest threat, and that's how law enforcement operates. So when men get the chance to voice their opinion, he try to diminish it by saying, "Oh, you a man? You supposed to do this? You supposed to do that." That's coming from a law enforcement type of perspective. So I learned not to really engage in when he say something. I used to, but I learned to back off when he say something because he just a cop being a cop. He gonna always view men as a threat. We already know when police call in a DV case, who they typically put to jail. Uda, who they typically put in jail more.
A man, more than likely, of course.
Exactly. So he just a cop being a cop.
But that don't mean that, though, JP. That don't mean that in a nutshell.
First of all, that's wrong. You're wrong.
JP, and I come from the street.
Genesis says I'm wrong, but she's not a whole man, nor a black man. She's not even a black woman. Fuck, she knows.
First of all, you're wrong because there are other people besides just him on the panel that is in law enforcement that are on these panels. There's not just only him. So there's other people up there that work that are attorneys that also work that also are retired law enforcement, active military law enforcement that are on these panels that also have a responsibility like he does and probably a same bias because they also are in law enforcement. You just don't know who everybody is. So you can't just come from one person, so you're wrong. Because even the people that work in the military, some of those people are in law enforcement in the military. But we just saying, oh, because he's a cop.
I know. Either man in military, PhD would work in that field.
So those other people have a responsibility, and they also have a bias based on them being in that field. If that's the criteria you're saying, because the law enforcement is the criteria, then also the other people that work in law enforcement, whether they work behind a desk and push pencil or they slap a handcuff, they also have a bias. So stop with the jokes on that.
Okay, then you just proved my point.
So no, that means other people up there also think like him. If what you're saying, that means we're surrounded by them, nigga.
But for me, it's this, bro. Right, JP? For me, it's
that's all I'm saying.
But for me, look,
okay. Let's just say that. Okay, I don't even know all the tea on this, right? I don't know all the tea, but let me say this. Can I say something? Hold on. Well, here's my thing, right? Let's just say there is a bias, right?
Yes.
How about we just don't commit crimes?
Man, fuck all that.
So you want to commit crimes?
No. But what I'm saying is, if there's a bias, you can't blame the people that allegedly commit crimes when it's a bias.
What?
They're looking at
what do you mean?
He's trying to insinuate that they're looking at everybody as a criminal.
You want to protect the racistness of the
I'm saying what JP is saying, man.
Right, he really said the men. He said the men he's gonna always see. He said he has a bias that he sees men as a threat automatically. So that means, according to what he just said, then any man that Brownsville is talking to, he automatically sees him as a threat.
I think most people in the world, most people in the world, right? If we're being honest, in most situations, the man would be more of a threat in most situations because the man is more stronger and more powerful. That's just the way that we. Dangerous. Am I lying though? Did I make this up?
Just no.
Like he's not threatening.
I don't know what women doing. Really.
What I'm saying is, here's why it's dangerous. Picture your son, right? So although your son will be stronger than his girlfriend, but that don't mean that she don't got enough strength to hurt him.
Oh, absolutely. She definitely.
Your son he only got a couple more years to deal with this shit. So let's say he get a girlfriend, and the girlfriend did something to harm him. Yeah, he's stronger than her, but that don't mean she can't fuck him up though.
Right.
Okay. Well, he needs to be thinking smarter.
But here's the thing. Listen,
exactly.
Because my son is stronger.
She'll come over there and take your son to jail.
Hold on. But because my son is stronger, right? Everybody already knows if he really wanted to fuck that woman up, he could. Or that little girl up, he could. Or if a man wanted to really like do that woman dirty, he could. Everybody knows that. No, I'm not saying that doesn't excuse a woman from being violent, because there are some violent women in the world, and women do put their hands on men. Even teenage girls have been seen to put their hands on teenage boys, which I do not condone. My motto is, everybody keep their hands to themselves. I've said it from the beginning. I've said it for the women and the men, because I've known violent women and violent men, or whatever.
A lot of women won't let you walk away.
But that's what I'm saying, and that's messed up. And listen, I'm not negating that fact though. But what I'm saying though, JP, 9 times out of 10, we all know that men 9 times out of 10 can whoop a woman's ass if he really wanted to.
Yeah, but that's not. But the problem is the world is holding the man, is tying the man's hands while it's and allowing the woman to beat the shit out of him. That's what's really happening.
Jay Prince, you are all the way wrong. We stopped burning the bed and beating the mess out of y'all a long time ago, honey. This is why we tell y'all. This is why we make sure we let y'all know. Don't you? We want to wash your clothes, honey. I got your clothes. You want me to fix you something to eat? You wouldn't even climb up on top of that woman after you done did all that damn dirty work to her. We been stop burning the bed and beating the shit out of y'all. We pissing your food, honey. We slowly poison you. Are you stop? You don't even know what's going on, honey.
Damn.
We feed you
shit. Your sons is a football player. Guess what you got to deal with?
I already know. Listen, JP, don't even remind me what I have to look forward to.
No, I'm not talking about this. This is now we come over here.
Dropping.
Yeah, gonna charge for some reason.
Shit about men. What?
But I'll be in the chat.
What two customers have to do is that
see you guys.
women gonna be putting sexual cases on our son.
No, I rebuke that in the name.
He's a football player.
I know that, but I rebuke that in the name.
And don't let him make it.
I'm gonna tell him, hey, don't you be falling for.
Don't let him make it. Guess what? The whole world gonna believe that woman, no matter if she's lying. They gonna say your son is a pedophile or a rapist.
No. That's
exactly what is going to happen.
I get your point, but hopefully he don't end up in those situations. But I get your point.
Well, we can't.
Why would you want to say that about somebody else's child? That's not even
because that's the real deal life.
That's not her child. You on her panel? That's disrespectful, and that's not her child. So her.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about my son. Like honestly, I really don't. But I get his point at the same time.
All the time.
Who, me?
I'm saying we bring up instances where we bring up my kids all the time, and I don't take it personal. All I'm saying is, you want to face the butt end of what black men go through.
That's because we see them. We don't see her. Her son ain't even.
She don't
bring up her child. That's all that is.
This woman don't even got kids and can't have none.
Who?
That's not.
We got Genesis. She got to worry about a doll.
Listen, y'all. Listen. Can we not go there?
This 50-year-old stale woman right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Yes, I read my thing.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
Because he said someone my age can't have children.
No, you got children?
I don't. But remember, we've also been in these panels. Right? We've also been in these spaces talking about why women do not want to have y'all nasty bastard ass retarded.
No, you can't have none.
No, you don't. We haven't dissected why I can't have any children, or whether I can or cannot, or whether I made a choice not.
Ma'am, you in your 50s,
we've never dissected that because let me just tell you why.
Yeah,
but we can tell you why. My channel, we talk about it.
No, can we not talk about this?
He's doing that on purpose, but that's okay though because we want to. We don't want to address the fact that some people don't want to have all nasty kids.
You keep trying to insert
I can insert anything, JD. You insert a lot of stuff. Go insert a job. Go insert that. Go insert a car.
But
get behind the wheel and drive. Go somewhere.
Why does that matter, JP? Why does that matter?
Because he wants to hit low.
Insert herself into something that she don't know.
Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn.
But that don't mean go to that level as well, all right? And
yeah, it does mean that.
But look, JP, at the same time, you are raising girls. Life is life, right? And if you have something like this, God forbid, you may not believe, sometimes you do, but I'm just saying, God forbid, in my case, I'm just saying God forbid, we got to understand. You know what I'm saying, son? So still in
I
understand. I don't give a fuck, but I'm just saying.
No, there's medical reasons. There's natural choices.
I get your sentiment.
What women
I'm
have
tired of us black men always on the chin. No, so why we getting the new things then?
right, we all thugged out. I get it. I'm not saying we all thugged out, but I'm saying I got a daughter like you. I'm like, what the fuck?
They're trying to play hard.
It's horrible.
Can we all talk at one at
Tell her to shut the fuck up then. She won't get done dirty.
Fuck up and go take care of your kids. You can't talk about what I ain't got when you tell you can't take care of the shit you do got. Motherfuckers watch you do not take care of your kids every day.
Go get some tickets, ma'am. Shut up.
Please.
Don't worry about what I got and don't got. Okay, we can see what you do and don't do.
And we can see that you can't have none at 50.
No, we didn't say that I could not have any. We didn't
because I will
you don't know what she can have, homie.
Joshua, you right. Joshua, right. I don't. What's crazy is
how's she talking about?
He don't know
miracles
shit.
Around here, JP. She never slept with me yet, homie. Miracles.
Okay. You don't know what God's doing. You don't know what God's doing. So,
3 knocks on the door. My baby, it be a baby, bro.
The niggas will be calling my name. Quit fucking with me.
Talking about. I'm saying Genesis, talk your shit. Talk your shit, Genesis.
Just know that.
That baby looks like a rock growler.
What wrong with that nigga, right, Genesis?
Okay, he don't
Don't raise
understand.
them damn dogs.
He don't
What did
understand.
everybody have for dinner? Let's change the subject. What y'all have for dinner?
Baked potatoes and bread.
Did you put some seasoning on
Genesis ass.
Yeah, kids were supposed to have made it.
What do you put on your baked potato? Because it look a little dry.
Ground beef, cheese,
roaches,
black pepper, sour cream.
You do the Wendy's special, the sour cream and chives and all that, like I used to get it in Wendy's. You know that's how you doing it.
Yes,
you're doing what you did from Wendy's. You know that. You know the baked potater from Wendy's.
Yeah, bounties are on. I do bounties. Fuck it. Like
it's
all about the money. Dollar per minute, whatever.
I'm about to dip. I gotta go to handle some business though. T, I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Shout out to Jay Prince, man.
Shout out to Go see what you.
Why he leave when they mention bounties? That's crazy word.
I don't know. That's crazy word. Okay.
I was waiting on my bounty money. Why he leave? Because I think they
baked potato and bread only. Isn't that like two of the same thing? Starches.
Pretty much that is two starches. I never had a baked potato and bread, low key. But I do love a good baked potato.
You got to twice bake it, so you got to take it all out and then put the mix and then put it all back in.
I don't know who this person is coming up. You're not getting up.
That's how you do it, twice bake.
Unless you cam up in the back, sir, you're not coming up. I already told you that. You're not coming up unless you cam up. It just is what it is. Like, no.
And then it's a cash app for the no cam fee because y'all niggas is wilding. Cam got through his name was Cam.
Okay.
It's all good. Cam got through his name, Cam. It was ironic how it just worked out for Cam.
Yeah, like
I've been up there.
I did want to play this.
They want to pop up and be like you.
Yeah, they trying to.
I did want to play this clip though. Let me play a clip. Let me play the clip real quick.
I've never been like a church person. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in a house with a strong.
So this is just to set it up. T.I. talking to Kirk Franklin, talking about how he feel about church. Me growing up as a church person, growing up in the church, I feel the same way as T.I. feels now. Even though T.I. sitting up there looking like a whole stud, shout out to him. Shout out to T.I. But this is what he has to say.
Wait, this is that show they have. What is it called? King's Table or King's?
Yeah, okay. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. So this is what he had to say about church, and I feel it.
You know what I'm saying? I grew up in a house with a strong, praying, tambourine bumping grandmama. You know what I'm saying? My auntie, strong, very, very strong in prayer. So I know how to pray and I know the word. You know what I'm saying? I know God is real and I've seen the presence in the hand that he's had in my life personally. Don't nobody ain't got to tell me that. I just ain't never felt the connection with church.
Why?
Man, I just don't know. It just ain't. I to be honest with you, I don't think it's real. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's a business just like anything else, and it's a show just like anything else. You know what I mean? Just like you go to Broadway, you see a show. I feel like it's just like somebody standing up and public speaking, just like you get like a TED talk. And a lot of times they be putting a lot of cap on it. And when I say cap, I'm saying cap in their action. The word is the word, but sometimes they try and twist the word, make the word mean something, you know, that will be personally benefiting to them, and not necessarily what the word mean, you know, as its purpose. And that to me, because if you think about it, and only times when you read the word, anybody know the word, and you study the life of Jesus Christ, the only time you really saw Jesus Christ lose his temper was in the church. He went to the church and seen what was going on in the church, seeing how the church people were handling the word of God and what they were doing to manipulate it, to personally benefit, you know, from the word of God. That's when Jesus got mad, flipped the table.
Oh, that's when he flipped the table.
Yeah, flip the table. You know what I'm saying? And he had Jesus out here like he don't love hip hop. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But that's why. Cause I connect with the word, like the true word, the spirit. I don't need no broker. I don't need no middleman. I don't need nobody to get my word. You know, I done heard a preacher, I've been to church before, and the preacher say, come on, y'all, put it to the collection plate, dig deeper, get your prayers past the ceiling. I say, hold up, wait a minute. Y'all telling me I got to pay this joker. You know what I'm saying? For my God to hear my prayer. Man, I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
that's unfortunate. Like that. Those moments are unfortunate.
I mean, they are, and I'm not, and I don't put that on the entire, because I think for the most part, there are people who are strong church going, God fearing people that go to church with the intention of serving and praising God. However, you know, I think there's some leadership. There's enough people in enough positions that understand that there is ways to manipulate this word to personally benefit. I've never been like a church person.
That's crazy, y'all. You said you feel the same way, Steve?
I absolutely do. Let me tell you why. Being a person that grew up in the church, grew up in Christianity all my life pretty much. I absolutely understand where he's coming from. I don't feel like you need a church to have a connection with God. I don't feel like that's necessary. A lot of times these churches have ulterior motives. It's not really to get the people saved, to get them close to God. It's to get a coin. It's to get money. It's to gain popularity or whatever the case may be. Especially now with social media and stuff like that. They're not really, a lot of these, especially these mega churches, they're not trying to really gather the people together and get them closer to God. They're trying to gather coins together, okay, for themselves. It has nothing to do with a connection or saving souls for Christ at all. So I'm not a religious person. I believe in the Creator and His Son. Absolutely. Do I believe in the Bible per se? Yes. But Christianity and going to church, I don't think it's necessary. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and now that I'm older, I remember when I was younger going to the church, it felt a lot different. Like I really felt something. Now that I go to the church, it's not even because I've been, I've been tainted, I guess, or like I don't feel the same way. It's just like you don't even feel that energy in the church no more. It feel like a duty, like you just gotta go to go. It just don't even give you the same feeling.
Can I tell you guys something? Okay, so
yes.
Well, first, I like that how he said that he didn't need a spiritual broker, right? That's kind of like a crazy way of putting it, considering
like
that
a middleman, basically, like a middleman.
Yeah, considering that in the real world, in the secular world, right? A broker is the person who helps you. Yes, your real estate agent. You know what I mean? That's the kind of they have the kind of way that they're intertwined with what's going on with you is so kind of hands off but hands on, right? It's almost like you need that person, but you don't need them, because you can go look for a house on your own. You can broker a car on your own. You can go buy a car straight from somebody, and you can man to man put the cash in your hand, right? You don't need a car dealership. However, the benefit that comes with the broker is what? The mega church factor, all the benefits that come with the church. So I was gonna tell y'all, I don't know if y'all heard my story, but I have a couple things that happened to me, and one of the things, I used to go to Word of Faith Christian house of whatever was going on there, house of craziness. If y'all don't know, that's Pastor Keith Butler, right? That's Word of Faith Christian Ministries. That's right here in the the old building when I used to go there, it was right here in Southfield, Michigan, in our lovely little state of Michigan that I live in. I was there. My last day there was and then I found my new church. And I saw a drastic difference, T. So I was getting what you guys are talking about. You know, that he did a I remember the second to the last visit I was there. The second to the last visit I was there, I was looking for the single ministry or looking for like a thing to do, like how to get involved with everybody. And then specifically like with T, when they specifically asked me questions as if they were like interviewing me, and once they realized I was single, you know, I was in a certain age demographic, they like literally geared me towards certain things that were not going to take me near married women, the married elders in the church, because they did not want the single women around the husbands. Okay, so that happened, and that was the second to the last time I went. And you know, after sometimes things happen, you're like, oh, I'm not going back there, and it's easy not to get up and go to church when you like don't want to really go, right? So you're like, oh, I'm not going this weekend.
Right.
And then the last time I go is when the infamous day that he parted the lines, and he said, we're going to do the offering. First of all, I couldn't sit beyond the red velvet rope because I wasn't a high dues payer or a member. So I had to sit before.
See, I don't like that. See that right there?
I had to sit
That's
in the back.
the Potter's house. I've been to the Potter's house a couple of times. Pastor Bishop T.D. Jakes out here in Dallas. Nah, that's how they get down. Oh, if you're not a high paying, you can't sit down to the front. What?
No, and so then
no. You have to pay a certain amount of money to sit at the front.
Sit beyond that red velvet rope. And then I said, okay, fine, because the church was so big, and I said, okay, well maybe it's like a controlling the crowd factor, like, you know, organizing the chaos.
Beloved, yes, ma'am.
But then the last thing was T and you guys was when he said the tithe offering line. So now you just never. I get what you guys are saying, because it's really like, okay, why am I in this building? But then I discovered another institution, you know, that allowed me to not have that experience. So, but you get that feeling of, why am I in this building? I can't sit up front. I can't see you. I'm sitting way back in the back of the auditorium. It's a big old massive place. I get it. I can't interact with people because I fit a certain demographic. I'm young and not married, so I can't be around the wives and the husbands to get the wisdom and the knowledge, because you can't be around them because you're single. And then it was the dudes, the pay your tithes line. And I was there that day that he was like, over here, this side of the church, you pay $0 to $25, $50 to $100 in the middle, $100 or more. And I'm sitting here thinking, you just went over this lesson. I got all these notes in my Bible about how that's supposed to be between me and him. But now it's going to be between me and everybody, because they're going to know what line I'm in. And that was my last day at Workplace.
I do get all those things, you know what I'm saying? And for me, you know, like I was raised, like my mother is very, very spiritual. You know what I'm saying? She's a Baptist. She's a very, very spiritual person. You know what I mean? I get it. You know what I mean? I used to go to church all the time. And at some point I felt like that about church as well. You know what I'm saying? So I stopped going to church, you know what I mean? But me, I did a lot of spiritual knowledge on my own doing, you know what I mean? Like I've read the Bible. I've read like the whole Quran. I've read Hinduism, Buddhism, and did my own knowledge on religion and ways of life for my own as a kid, because I really wanted to understand these things as I was growing up, as my mother was raising me and stuff like that, right? So, you know, I stopped going to church like that, you know what I mean? And I didn't really care for church because I feel like, it's about money, it's about that. And I feel all of the things that we feel, you know what I'm saying? But hearing it right now, even from like T.I. right now, and everything is like, we understand how the pastor, whoever gonna be. But what we go in there for is for the wrong reason then, because we're making it about everything else, because the word is so real. Every time you enter in the building, you will get something that might hit you, because I stopped going to church for mad long, right? And then my aunt one time was like, you know what? I found the church that she going to. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. I'm saying, I'm chilling. I mean, she be drinking with me. We drinking my aunt, you know what I'm saying? But she found the church, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, one day she was like, you know what? I found the church and I'm going to get baptized and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? So she's like, you know what? Come to the church. All right, cool. And it's like, I don't know. I think like maybe a Christian church, Catholic church. I don't know, whatever. I think it's like a Christian church or something, whatever. But I went. But you know what I'm saying? And I don't even really with the Christian and us and that, you know what I mean? Me thinking, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot about history, the Nicaea Council and all these other things that could be in my mind when I think about religion and things like that, right? But when I went in that building still, you know what I'm saying? I took from what I took from that, and the preacher was kind of doing this thing when he spoke the word, and you know what I'm saying, and the vibe there. And I ended up going there a couple of times, even though I was so far removed from church, even though I wasn't even raised in that kind of a church that they in. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all church that you're talking about, paying and all the other stuff with like going to the front of the church, that's like a bigger scale of this kind of church that I went to. So I never been in a church like this. You know what I'm saying? But when we going for the other stuff, forget that. You know what I'm saying? If we're going for the word of God and you want to get that, then you take that from it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people, though, it's just about the money. They're just about all of those things. And that's the sad thing. You know what I mean? That's the sad thing, because that's what makes people like us say that. And that's so sad that you got to say that about a place that you think is one of the safest places besides your home that you think you should or be able to go to.
Nah, that's a real righteous way. That's a real righteous way of thinking about it. I never really looked at it.
I feel that. But y'all, real quick, before we get into, because I want to hear from everybody else. Coach Ferg, thank you so much. We got Coach Ferg for the married women with children. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That would be me. And shout out to everybody in the chat who was the same. For the church building fund. Will you fund it? Will you build it? Listen, I'm not building no church. Listen, they have enough coins for me over all the years. I'm not putting, another coin into the church. At least I don't think I will. It'll just really have to be in my spirit to do. But I just don't really. I've been in the church so long. I've been to the small churches, the big churches, the mega churches, the medium-sized churches. Listen, I done seen so much effery in the church. I just don't have time for it. I don't have time, and it just really bothers my spirit. Like I always tell people, I have church hurt. I have church trauma. So no, I'm cool. I'm cool on the church. Thank you, Jesus. But I'm cool on the church. I believe in God though, but I don't need the church to believe in God, if that makes sense.
So then how does that conflict with your understanding of the scriptures? Because it's what the scripture that says
the scriptures are the scripture.
Right, so it still says that let's not forsake the assembling of saints. It tells you that you need to be in a house of the Lord. So those scriptures are still words on the paper.
No,
that's true.
No, because
to that point, though, to that point,
hold on. Yeah, the scriptures also say that we are the church.
Yeah,
the person, the body, the human. We don't have to be in a building. It could be 2 or 3. It could be 2 or 3.
It literally
says it could be 3 or more. And that could be, like, as a matter of fact, shout out to my sis on Sunday nights.
It said
that's to me. Like I told my sis,
that's the church. That's church to me.
That's church.
To me, that's my. To me, I tell my sis, that's church for me.
That's church to me. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'll be running around New York like, nah, I gotta go. Y'all be late.
I gotta go.
Mo
church every Sunday, Mo Love channel.
Because otherwise, the churches that do have physical churches wouldn't broadcast live. So we go to Bedside Church Sunday mornings on our computers because it still says the assembly of the people.
That's
but
cool.
I'm just asking, how does that feel? How does that conflict with your understanding of the scripture where it actually says that you need to be in the house of the Lord?
I would say this part.
No,
I would say this.
You don't have to be in a building, though. That's what we're saying.
I would say this. No, I would say this. I would say this. Regardless of any of these things, what we have to understand is one. Look, T, we gotta understand this, right? Because sometimes we look for external things to fix internal things that we need to deal with. So at the end of the day, what it comes down to this, the scripture told us to study that diligently. We supposed to study that so diligently to the point that we supposed to know that in our head. I see only only certain people I could from any walk of faith that just they know it in their head. We supposed to know it to the part that if they take it out right now, no books right now, it's supposed to be in your brain that you can quote it and you know it in your brain. So it's not about going to a place. It's about us knowing it for ourselves, studying it diligently. You feel me? And applying that and treating our house as the same thing. Our bodies is the same thing.
Okay,
so even if you don't go, I can't knock a person that don't go because a person that don't go might be living better than everybody that's in the whole building.
I get that. I was just asking you guys because you guys both said about your emphasis on the church. It literally, if the scripture, because you said the words of the scripture, no matter how you show up at church, or no matter what kind of church it is, the words is still real. That's what you said.
The words.
Right, the words. So it literally says in the book of Psalms, right? It says that it says, I will rejoice and let us go into the house of the Lord, where that verse is telling you that we have to be inside of a building. So I was just asking, how does that, if we understand those words are supposed to be like the rules, right? The basic instructions, then how does that, in your opinion, because you guys both have strong church influence, how is that your life is conflicting with the actual word, if the word is the word? Because other people are probably thinking the same thing, like, well, the Bible did say right here, it said, let us go into the house of the Lord, so I need to go find me a house of the Lord to go to. But you guys are saying, no, you can have internet church, and we know that, but that person's conflicted right now watching us. Like, well,
it could be, but you've got to understand that everybody we all going to go for the word. Remember, we're all going for the word. Everybody got their own thing. If you come in here for anything else, some people come for a date. Some people trying to get mixy. Some people ain't got confidence trying to gain that. Some people, everybody got their own flaws and faults that we have to factor in. We're all human, regardless if in a church, even if we're doing it here, internet, regardless of where that's going to be. But regardless, if I could take something from a person that they saying that I could take it. But the craziest thing is that sometimes we could tell the next person something that is one of the greatest things, but we might not be living it ourselves. That's sometimes the craziest shit. So, but the crazy thing is that we start to immortalize stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like how people was around, like Nature Boy. Yeah, he probably said one or two good things that they thought, but now we just believe in the person so much and the knowledge that you taking, instead of taking that knowledge and just making it about that, doing your own history. If you go in and get in the word and then something trigger you and you get something in there, then that might lead you to do your study and do your research. Now you imparting that on your family and doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's not so much about the show, because church to me is like a show. It's about everybody else, about who faking the Holy Spirit the best and all this other stuff. Because as a kid, that's what I thought a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And my brother used to be in the house faking spirits too. And I was like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just crazy to me. So I get that part. But that still never took away from the realness of God to me, even though I watch people faking in church and faking spirits all day. But I still felt the realness of God when I went in the building. You know what I'm saying? Any building, even I was removed from church. I went like a couple of months ago. I went like a few weeks in a row. And I still walked past it. I went past the church. I walked past it the other day and I was thinking about going, I swear. It's not even about that building. It's not even about Christianity. I'm going for the word and how the preacher say it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to be best friends with him. That's where we get caught up. You want to be close to him. I don't care about nothing. I saw him one day and I spoke to him and said, yo, brother, I'm here because, listen, I don't even be in church straight. I'm from the streets and all that, son. But you know what? The way you kind of speaking and some of the things that you saying kind of touched me in a way, pause. But we talking about God. But I'm saying, like, I kind of respect how you speaking and stuff like that. And he's kind of a young preacher too. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what I mean? I kind of respect that. You know what I mean? And because of him too and how he convey it, I may go back, you know what I'm saying? Because the word is great, but it's also in the hands of certain people, that word is serious, you know what I'm saying? Because they really, really know their word. So that's what it is.
Y'all, real quick, let me see who this is in the back. Hello, is this JB Smooth?
Who's that?
JB Smooth, or is this you? Unmute. Unmute yourself.
Say something, JB.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, what?
Oh, hell no.
How you doing? No, he's cool, y'all. He's cool. He just hilarious, y'all.
All right, cool, JB. All right, cool. I thought you was on your upper. I thought you was on your upper word, the schmother, homie.
How you doing, JB?
I'm all right. I'm just chilling, drinking me some moonshine.
I
drinking moonshine.
He drinking his moonshine.
Which kind? What kind of moonshine? Some corn? Some corn liquor?
No. I drink whatever type of moonshine it is, but I don't like that one.
Okay, cool.
We got that corn liquor out here.
Got that moonshine.
But how was y'all doing?
Oh my God.
I'm good. Thank you so much. How's your day going, sir?
How's your day going?
Well, it's much better now because I just came from eating with my sisters and stuff.
Okay.
Ooh, what'd you go eat?
Shit, I ate some fried oysters.
Fried oysters is busting. Y'all
I don't like oysters. I
put a little hot sauce on that motherfucker.
I like some steamed fried is all right too now.
Maybe where your accent from, man?
Oh, Cam, is that your accent? For real? That sounds for real.
Yeah, this is how I talk.
Where the accent from, though? Not you. Not where you from. Where's the accent from? That's all I want to know.
Oh, I'm country. I'm country. Deep. I'm from the deep side.
Which part of the country?
From Alabama.
You got to get the country. You got to get the country.
From Alabama. I keep me a hammer.
You got to say a word. Say a country word.
Country.
No, you gotta say a real country word. Like
yeah.
That might have been it. Country. The way you said country,
Hey,
it might have been that word. Might have been.
What you eat with your grits?
JB,
You said what?
What you
JB,
eat with
say
your grits?
contribution. Say contribution.
What I eat with my what?
Grits.
I don't eat grits.
You don't eat grits.
You
Well,
ain't
country.
Yeah, man.
You ain't country.
Right.
I don't like grits. They too
Us other
goddamn
folks
creamy.
love grits.
Listen, bro.
Because us from the South, we love grits.
Yeah,
You
we
a
love
liar.
cheese.
You
We
ain't
love
you
cheese
ain't from the
grits.
South. He ain't from the South for real.
Nah,
Like
we
Yeah,
love
I eat.
cheese grits.
Yeah, I eat mustard on my French fries.
I love the South.
I don't
love the
know. We
South.
don't eat mustard.
Straight.
Mustard and syrup on my French fry.
That's a real. That's a
You
real
a
person.
liar,
Like,
'cause
I
men like creamy
no,
stuff in their mouth.
listen. World class. I don't talk to him a few times. He's a real person. He just crazy.
Yeah, I don't
That's
bother
my
nobody, man.
man.
He said he hate
Nigga
grits.
cool,
How do you
man.
hate grits?
Them shits is
This
disgusting.
is crazy.
You not
Grits
country.
is so
Busting,
good
yeah,
with some
you bugging
butter
right
and
Grits
salt
is
and pepper.
busting.
Y'all
Yeah.
put
Oh,
sugar
no.
or salt on y'all grits?
Oh, I
Sugar.
do both, honey.
That
I'm
nigga,
I don't want no
extra.
sugar.
that
Cream
nigga,
of wheat is for babies.
world class need to fucking do some
Oh, cream of wheat
ASMR
is
shit.
crazy word.
Cream of wheat. You might as well take a nipple here.
ASMR podcast.
Yeah, cream of wheat is crazy.
You might as well drink some
Blow
breast
up.
milk. Here you go. There you go.
I never like
Mad
oatmeal
calm.
or cream of
Well,
wheat.
breast milk is pretty good.
Breast milk? You like breast
$1 million
Yeah,
milk?
that's
world class.
good
$1 million
shit.
cash.
Yes, it is.
It
Where do
be
you
a
get
little
breast milk?
sweet.
Where do you get breast
You say
milk
yes,
from?
it is,
Sir?
Ken. What you talking about? Ken,
You
talking
said
about,
where
yes,
I
it is.
get it from?
Yeah, where you get breast milk from?
His
Oh, when
cow.
I was dealing with this pregnant woman, I was sucking on her
First
nipple,
say, I'll take the nipple.
and it
Was
tasted.
she your baby mom?
No, it's my cousin.
Oh,
You in his country. Yep, you in his country. That's your
he
cousin.
said that was his cousin.
It's
Yes, he
cutting
is
them. It's
country.
cutting them. It's cutting them. Yeah,
Right,
he
he is
Yep.
country.
I'm a northern
All
bird,
right,
bro. I'm
so
from New
so
York.
y'all doing the incest thing over there?
I'm from New York, bro.
Well, you can say that.
Oh,
New
are the
York,
kids
bro.
slow?
We ain't doing
Like
that.
kind of little, like a little.
No, I don't do all the kids and stuff.
Grits is
No, I'm
corn.
saying, are the kids in your
Oh,
That's
family?
what grits is
no.
corn.
No.
One of them,
That's
one
true.
of the motherfuckers walk
I
around
never
talking
knew
about
what grits
jingle
was.
bells all day.
Oh,
What
Grits
in
is
the
corn.
world?
Grits is corn.
Grits is corn.
Yeah,
I never
grits is
knew
cool.
that, bro. I never knew that. That's the first time I've ever seen
I
that.
didn't
First,
know that
Made a
neither.
God on Jesus
I've
Christ
been
saying
eating
Yeah.
grits all my
On
life. I
Jesus
didn't know
Grits
that.
is
It
corn-based.
might,
time I
when you
ever
really
heard
think,
that, bro.
when you
I
really
never knew
think
that in my
about it,
life.
What
it
y'all?
might
It says
be.
it says it on the package.
I never knew
Do
this
y-
shit. I swear to
It
God, I
might
never knew that.
be. It might be. When
do
you
y'all
think
eat
about it,
chitlins?
Talk about it might. And she from the damn South. Yeah.
I
I don't
It
know.
says
I'm a
it
New
says
York
on the
boy. I
I'm a
ain't
package.
know. I
millennial.
started eating
I'm
grits
a
like 3 years
millennial.
ago.
I didn't pick no cotton or no crazy shit. I ain't do
I
none
thought
of
he,
that. That was my
I never knew
ancestors.
grits was corn in my life.
Do y'all eat chitlins?
Hell
No.
no. You might as well
That's
eat
some
shit.
good eating right there.
Hell no.
I don't do no chili.
I
Why
don't
would
eat
you
that.
eat chitlins?
I'd rather
It's
eat
good.
pork.
The
That's
smell, I can't get past the smell, bro.
I
That's
don't
why
eat
I
pork
used
because
smell when they
everything
when they
smells like
clean
chitlins.
them. Ooh, that's just.
I don't eat pork. I don't eat all those things. Though. I'll eat crab, lobster, shrimp. I'll eat
No,
all
I
those
don't
things.
eat pork.
What
I never
about
ate
rattlesnake?
pork.
I don't eat nothing, man. You know what I'm
You
saying?
eat
I
frog
eat like
legs?
my food, my
Hell
dietary
yeah,
look,
I
my
carry them
dietary is like Leviticus. I eat like the things in the Bible, like the Bible say to eat.
Here
All
go
my
You
fat
eat
I'm,
ass
I'm
shit.
That's
working.
how I
I'm
eat.
working on the
JB,
seafood
That's how I eat,
thing.
literally.
I'm
Ooh,
working on the seafood thing. I done got rid of the pork.
I don't eat any of
It's
that.
the seafood for me.
Straight.
I
Being
can't
from
do
JB,
pork.
Of
I
all the
can't do
land
pork.
being that
animals,
my family is Louisiana folks, that's hard because that's
Mm.
all we eat is
You
seafood
eat
down
crawfish
there.
JB,
too?
I used to. My mother, all my
hold on.
family eat
yeah.
pork.
Hold on,
Everybody eat
this
pork.
how I know. Hold on,
All
this
my
how I know
family
if
eat
this
shrimp.
eat country for real though. How
Everybody.
raccoon taste, JB? What it tastes
raccoon,
like?
that shit
What?
good. That shit tastes
I
kind
know
of
it
like
is. I
chicken
know
a little
it.
bit to me.
I know it does.
I
Okay,
done
he
had
really
that.
from the country.
How
Okay,
do you know what a bleached
I'd never eat
chalkboard
that shit
tastes
in my
like?
life.
That's some
It's
good
crazy.
shit there, man.
it is. It's like a spicy chicken. He ain't lying.
Hell yeah.
Listen to me, bro. The Bible told me don't eat it, so I don't eat it, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It
Yeah,
say
you
don't
gotta
eat
try
any hood,
raccoon.
It tell me the
trying to
land
get like
animals.
Uda.
It told me I was young, son.
trying
I
to be
picked this
like
out from young. It told me the
right?
land animals I'm supposed to eat. It told me the
Don't eat
water
any
animals I'm
hoof
supposed to
animals.
eat. And
Right.
it told me the flying animals I'm supposed to eat. They said if a land animal, if it have a split hoof and it chews cud, then I eat that. Okay, cool. And I figured out what is that? What's cud? I went down that road as a young guy. What is
It's a
that? What does
cow.
this mean? It's like a cow,
Or
like a goat. It's
Right.
like an
There you
animal
go,
like that.
Uda.
Okay,
There
cool.
you
Like
go,
a pork got a
Uda.
split. Cool. And then I got into the water animals. They got to have fins and scales. So shark and all that other
Fishes.
stuff, I'm not with it. My mom and them eat shark, all type of stuff.
I
I'm
like
not on that.
swordfish. Mm-hmm.
They eat all of that. My mom's and them eat all of that. So, but I'm just not on that.
Right.
But I got it.
Mm-hmm.
And of the
Okay.
bird animals, we not eating certain ones. So of that, that's why I just stopped eating a lot of stuff. Literally, I'm a young guy. Literally, it's crazy.
Eel is good too, though.
You grew up Muslim
Eel is
or
good.
Hebrew Israelite? What did you grow up? Muslim or something
Me,
like
I
that?
grew up, like I said, my mom was Baptist, but then I started to deviate and do my own research on what I believed in, like God, because, you know what I'm saying? When you just, because even as a young guy, like I was like 14, like being in my neighborhoods and stuff like that, even though, like I said, I was still, as a young guy, I was selling drugs, I was doing a bunch of things, and I always leave with these
Oh,
things.
I
Not
did
to say-
that too.
Not to own them, but I mean, sometimes people could look at me in other ways. I just want you to understand that I came from, like, literally, you know what I'm saying? But
No,
even
you're
at those
good.
times, you know what I'm saying?
It's
Like I was
just
14 at the
interesting.
time, right? Because I like started selling drugs probably I was like 12 or 13. But now I'm like 14, right? So now I mean I lost my virginity probably like 12 too.
I
So
got
everything-
kicked out of the
me too.
Jehovah's
Right, so boom.
Witnesses at 14.
Everything's moving fast now. So boom. So now, but
Can I
at the
ask you
same
a
time,
question
I'm dealing
about
with God.
that?
No, that's something else.
When
We'll
you
save
get
that for
done, I
another
got a
day. We'll
question
save
about
that for another day, T. That needs
No,
a whole
no,
unpacking.
I want to ask
That
that
needs
whole
a
thing
whole
because I have a
unpacking on a
teenage
sober
son.
brain. Unpack sober. That's what that needs. Look, right? Unpack sober. That's what that needs. Right? So boom. So as look, well, I used
Hey,
to get
can I
these
ask you a
conversations
question,
with
buddy?
these people, right? Muslim people, right? God bodies, being from New York, people that believe in
Hey,
fathers,
breathe a little
sinners,
bit, buddy.
and many people from
He got
different ways
that
of
bell
life.
pepper nose. Take a breath.
From many
Breathe,
people
breathe.
from many ways of life, right? At the end of the day, when it comes to religion, though, we always gonna push a religion on somebody, and that's what I always seen, and that was my
Yeah.
thing.
And
And
I
that's
That's
hate
what
why
it.
you
led me
got to
down
come
the
over
road.
to the Buddhist.
No, I read that too. I read into all of those
No.
things. So this is
No.
what made me read those things too. I went and read Buddhist principles. I went into read different things because I wanted to understand different
Hey,
ways
Irby,
of
yeah,
life.
I see you. What's up, Irby?
And you got to open your mind to different stuff. You know what I mean? Not to say
Yep,
that
just
you're
like
I
saying
was gonna
something
polygamy.
ask
on
that.
God.
Is it okay to have like a mixture? Can I be like a Christian, Baptist, Buddhist, Muslim?
I think that you could take principles from other things, though.
Take
I think that you
principles,
could take
yeah.
principles from things and add it to your life
But
because
I
I
think
think
you
I've done
gotta
that.
be
But the main thing of what you believe in, you know what I'm saying?
what
Because I
God do
believe in
you
God.
believe
I
in?
believe in God
What
without
Right,
any
God
because,
shadow of a doubt.
I'm asking because it seems like we do that anyway. You know, there's some women who believe in the submission principle that the Islamic faith has, but they're Christian,
Yeah.
but they believe in it that strong to where it literally falls underneath that foundation. So I'm just
Yeah.
wondering
I
because
believe
it
in that
seems
too.
like that people are doing that anyway. They're a little
I
bit
love
Buddhist
that.
over there, a little bit Baptist, they're a little bit Christian. You know, they may celebrate Christmas, but they very submissive. They're almost Islamic like submissive to their husband, but they got a Christmas tree. So it's like, you know, people are, that's what I'm asking because I'm like, well, at some
People are
point,
all
you
the
just might as well
same.
make yourself a little, you know, spiritual gumbo, if you will, you know?
Yeah, I like
Get it?
polygamy.
Oh,
In a
George,
sense,
that is
but you
not a
gotta have
religion. Shut the hell
something
up.
that you still are rooted in something though. But even though you can learn from life and you can take from things, you know what I'm saying? Because you might say, all right, a Muslim person prays 5 times a day. And you might just take that to say, you know
The
what? I'm gonna
discipline,
pray
right.
5 times a day to my God, son, because I love my God so much that I need to bow my head 5 times, bro. And just say that, even if it's for 5 seconds. I could say that 5 times a day for 5 seconds and make sure I just stop whatever I'm doing in my day and say, God is the greatest and thank you for everything you're doing. So I might take that because it don't tell you to do that in the Bible. It don't tell you to pray. It does do. It does tell you to pray. It does tell you that prayer is the connection between you and God, but it's not saying you'll pray 5 times a day. But that you might just take that and say, you know what? Let me add that to say, you know what? I'm gonna pray to my God 5 times a day. But you might not be a Islamic person or a Muslim, but you might like that principle that you might add to your life.
And that's fine. Yeah.
I don't see no point in praying 5 times a day myself.
You do
You
it
have
anyway.
to,
I
Every
think
time
one
you cross
time
the
is good
street,
enough.
You know why you
we
have
do it all
to?
the
This is
time.
why. This is why you have to pray
We
more than
should.
once a day, right?
There's a lot going
Because
on.
when you don't pray, right? If you believe in God at all, JP, I'm just saying though, right?
We do
If
it
you don't
anyway.
pray,
Oh
I'm just saying that if we don't pray, right? We become like a
no,
child.
I
We
said I
become
don't
like a
see why
child.
you pray 5 times.
Okay, look, even more than once. I'm just saying, look, you don't have to if you don't. I'm just saying, like, look, if you don't pray, the angels chant holy, holy, holy all day. And that's all the angels do. They praise God all day. So least we could do is praise God as much times as we gonna praise God. That's the first thing.
Right?
That's just the first thing. right?
Right.
And it doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? If you pray, if you want to pray once, but what it's about is that we got to keep that connection there, because when you don't pray, you become like a child that only go to your parent when you need some money, when you're in a trouble, when you're in a situation. Because if you ever got into the wildest one, you're gonna say, oh God. So therefore, we just gotta make sure that, and we're gonna say God then too. We gotta just sometimes say God when it's good, and the other times too, because we don't want to be like that child that only go check our mother, because God is so real. He gave us physical representations of everything spiritual. So we don't have to guess it. He gave us physical parents because God is our spiritual parent. So we get that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he said, honor your mother and father so your days could be long. So I get that. You know what I'm saying? So because if I can't honor my mother who gave me life right here, and my pops, even though my pops, I ain't agree with him, you know what I mean? How can I really, really respect God all the way when, you know what I'm saying? God is the unseen present, which is a seen present to us too. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to make sure we keep the connection. And if you pray more, there's nothing wrong with praying more, because praying more is hating less, man. Sometimes we need that. Everything is triggering us every day. Sometimes it ain't about going to no church. If you could just stop it and just say, yo, look, sometimes I'll be thinking a thought and it should be just wild. I'll be like, you know what? I just have to say God, bro. And just stop the thought and just break the disconnection or whatever that's going on, because I come from certain things and I already know it's just natural in my brain to think certain things. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question for y'all. I have another off the wall question. Y'all ready? We finna get into some things now.
Oh shit!
Ooh, y'all not ready for this shit.
Yeah. I'm on mute. Can't get.
Y'all not ready. Listen, I probably should do a whole nother live on this, but I'm gonna go out on a limb. It's only 8:17 where I am. My goal is to be in bed and off this bitch by 10:30. So I got like a good two hours left, and I've been live
to 11
for 2
because
hours.
that's cat.
I'm still good.
11 is a round number. 11 is a round number.
Listen, 10:30. No,
deadline though. You really gonna clap it around 50 something?
Right, but like,
down.
right, true.
When you see 50 something, you ticking down.
I'm about to trigger some people with this one.
You ticking down at 50 something.
Let me play my intro real quick. Speaking of intros, I need some help with my intro. I got the song Shout Out Tonight for the song, but I need some graphics. I did me some whack ass graphics. But I need somebody to do my graphics.
What kind of graphics
I need like I would like a little AI cute person that look like me and just, you know, sipping on some tea.
Oh, I thought you needed somebody to sing on.
I see what I can figure out.
No. Not really no singing. But
I can sing.
Do you have any?
I know some stuff about it, but my friend knows a lot more too as well. So I could do a little research on it. And
I can pay. You know what I mean?
If I do it for you, yeah, I ain't really with all that. You know what I'm saying? But
you want me to sing on?
You know exactly how to do it.
No,
you know
JB, I don't need you to sing, baby.
I'll find out from my boy because he got all of that doing it. He's really, really good at all that stuff. So I'll just ask him because I know a lot about like graphics and stuff for like the channels and mad stuff. But he's doing like that, and he's also doing like the AI music, and he got like it'd be like some hot songs too. So it's like he know how to do a lot of little things like that, like especially turning the pictures into visuals.
Yeah, I want to
do a lot of that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool.
How to do that? How do you do?
I'll tell you his channel, like, and you know what I'm saying. I'll tell you his channel, and y'all could go see like how he played with the animations and stuff like that. One of them is called 050 WTF. He's actually a guy that I know from Brooklyn though. I know him. I do music. Really, I'm really a musician. I'm an artist, songwriter, and I know him.
Oh, you do music?
Yeah, I'm an artist and a songwriter. I play music. I play saxophone.
Oh, you a singer?
I do that too. I do a lot of different things. I write multiple genres though. Yeah.
Oh, I can sing too.
No, I heard your intro the other day. I didn't know you was a rapper and stuff like that.
Yeah, I do music, man. Yeah, that's what I did as a kid.
Oh, you can rap, T?
No, I can't rap. Uda can rap, not me.
No, I'm talking about him. He can rap, T?
Yeah,
I do music. Yeah.
Do you want to play?
Do you want to have a singing contest?
JB, say his name.
Yeah, you can play your song.
Let me see how I do it.
Or you could just play the sound.
And if
let me see.
I can jump on your track with you.
Hold up.
Now you're doing too much.
I'll play something for y'all. Why not?
While you doing that, I'm gonna get my clip up. I'm gonna get my clips ready.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, to make you say ooh.
Oh, I can sing T.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He said, ew.
He hit the note while y'all
He
playing.
said,
Oh my God.
he said,
That's
oh,
crazy.
look at you.
How many people in the chat have daughters? Put a one in the chat if you have a daughter, and on the panel if you have a daughter. I need to know.
Can I do mine too?
Sure. Do you want to go now or you
I
want to
got
wait?
7.
7. Lord
You got
Jesus.
7 sons?
I got 7.
Oh no.
No, I got seven daughters and 4 boys.
I got 4 daughters.
7 daughters and 4 boys. You got that many kids?
Yeah.
Yeah. How old are you, sir? I know you lying.
You said what?
How old are you with them many kids?
48.
How many baby mamas?
Shit, you know, young, wild.
I said, how many baby mamas?
2. Yes, 2.
2 out of how many is that? 11 kids? I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I don't believe you, sir. I'm sorry.
It's the truth. I
In
be
2025.
slinging.
So how many had? Okay, one baby mama had what? How many? And then the other one.
The first one had 5.
And the last one had.
And then the last one had 6.
Santa baby.
I wish I could have 5 more, but shit, I'm a little too old for that.
Why would you want that many?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
He said he doing the Lord's work. That's what God said. Be fruitful and prosper. Be fruitful and prosper. That's what the Lord said.
Yeah, but it gotta make sense.
It
Are
did
you
make
still
sense.
with the women? Are you?
Yeah, with my last one, yeah.
You still with those women?
Yeah, well, one of them.
Okay.
The other one, she gave me a headache.
Go ahead, Uda, before we get into this.
I'm gonna play one. Hold up. JV is funny, man.
JB, I told y'all he was hilarious. He's hilarious. He's a clown.
Let me see if I can.
All right, let's listen to Uda. Come on, Uda, talk to us.
So Uda.
I'm gonna play this song right here. You know what I mean? Because I write mad music. Let's play this.
Okay.
All right, cool. How do I? Let me share it to you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, Blue Jay. Be fruitful and multiply and live long and prosper. I mixed them up. Sorry.
Hold on. Is this my boy again? 777 Balboa. Wow. Okay.
We got 25 people watching, which is pretty good. You know, I really hope.
It was more than that just a minute ago. Oh,
hey, don't come over here hating, man.
Right.
I got 3 people watching my channel. Yay.
You got 3 people? Okay, Jennifer.
Yes.
Nice.
Hey, 777, how you doing?
7, say something else to me. Just talk.
Yeah. How are you tonight?
You've got a great voice. You need to do like what's it called? Audiobooks. Mm-hmm.
So I sell dick pics.
Lord Jesus.
What the
fuck?
Okay, see, it always goes left.
What type of weird shit is this man on?
I don't understand how we always get here. What is going on?
Hey, Uda, what type of weird shit is this man on?
Would you say, damn?
That was weird, man.
He's a character.
This man is
see what I get. I can't even say
that was some weird shit to say, man, with these men up on the panel.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with your.
This is what they do to me every time.
Weird, man.
Y'all hit the like, share, and subscribe. Shout out to all the new subs. We are 56 subscribers from 7K.
Wow.
And this is all within 4 days, you guys. In case you guys didn't know, I had such a crazy video that went viral. Yeah. It's 13 million views now at this point.
Period.
And it is so crazy. I don't understand what's going
That's
on.
Insane.
Hey, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad, and I'm not gonna tell you how much how much.
Wait, on the channel. Wait, hold on.
On my channel, yes. On this channel right here.
On which channel?
Tell her.
This
Uda.
channel.
All right, so hold on though.
She don't listen, Uda. She don't listen.
All right. So what is it? A short video or like a video like this?
It's
all right, cool. So, all right, hold up again now. So now what you do now is go into the short video, right, and go into the description box, and then you get the links of like these lives or whatever streams you want to put, and just put the links in the description box. So that means that imagine if you've been to this, you'd have added like 50 links in there. That means that all of those videos would have had a potential to get any amount of views, even if 30 million be watching it, even if 10,000 people click every one of them. That means that all your other videos got a potential to get at least a 10,000 out of all of that, and it's still getting energy. You can still do this now, even if you think you missed it. In the description box, you gotta put. That's why it's good to put your videos in a playlist, so that you can at least put the playlist in the description box. So just in case somebody just click in there, boop, that's another view. Might be 2 views. They might watch an hour of your content.
Yeah.
So put some links in that description box, or put your stuff. Put a couple of videos or something that you think that people need to watch. Put in a playlist, and then put it in the description box, and then watch how them videos just start to go up. And then in them videos, you're gonna put a little description and put the playlist in that one. So now them ones, and now your channel is moving now. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we disconnecting it. You got to connect all of those things. End card.
That's why I'm like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. I'm just
even if the person don't get to the end of the video to see the last related video, or get to the end to see the end card thing to push the last video to click something, they might click in your description box, and that's a whole nother video. So now a short might take them to something that's an hour long. Now you went from watching a short to watching something 20 minutes now with my content, because now I done got you to a point that I caught you right in the triggering part of the live. It's already argumentative. You already gonna be like, what the hell is this? So I got you. They're gonna be like this. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I clipped the live, the part where it went triggered. So I didn't clip that part, and that's a one video. So now you already know that's gonna make a person watch it, because you're gonna understand what's the argument. That might even lead the person to go like me, find out who the people are that's arguing, where the argument stems from. All right. That's what I do. So you also got to be doing that too. You know what I'm saying? So we doing so many angles of how we giving you the content, and how we suggesting you content, and how we keep showing you how to subscribe, and showing you how to go to another playlist, or showing you how to go to another video. Like I'll keep showing you. So like, even if your attention is short, I might still Venus flytrap you and catch you.
So like a week ago.
I need help. I got 200 subscribers.
Yeah. So like a week ago.
Pop out. You gonna get that. Okay.
Like a week ago, I said, maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. I've been sick for about a week, but
are you feeling better?
Bless you, bro.
I feel a lot better actually. Yeah,
you sound better. Yeah.
It was, it's that shit from China, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. The Wuhan, they hit it with the Wuhan.
Yeah, they hit me with the Wu-Tang.
With the Wu-Tang.
So I said, at 25,000 subs, you're going to be very dangerous out here, because you have, and I mean in a good way, dangerous in a good way.
I got 25 now.
You got 25,000?
I got 25 right now. Yeah.
What is but your content is different from hers.
But if you got 25, what does it matter?
No, I'm just saying, but I'm saying for her, I'm pushing. What I'm trying to say is I'm pushing her type of. I think she's got the potential to be. I think, no offense, Uda, but I think she's got.
I'm just saying, but she going to a Bucky. You know what I'm saying? The 25 ain't shit.
No, but once she hits 25, I think that's going to plateau her to 100K plus.
I think soon as she hit 10, soon as you hit 10, people look at 10 a different way than single-digit number.
Yeah.
I think it's about a double-digit number.
I'm so scared that I might be at 10 next week.
That's the same thing, bro.
I'm literally scared that I might hit 10 next Friday.
To me,
when I got 10, I was like, okay, I got 15. I'm like, all right. That's the same thing. Because when you got the double digit at least, because I seen how they was treating people when I had the single digits on one channel.
Yeah.
How they were treating a person with 12,000. They were treating them like God. I'm like, okay.
Right.
It was looking lit with 10K. You know what I'm saying? Even on Instagram, you lit. You got 10K, you acting up.
I'm saying
it is double digits and anything up above that. If you want to get crazy, double digits, you in the ballpark.
you. Thank you so much. She was the line is the $105. Hey, congratulations on another monetization. She was on my other channel that was monetized like a couple years ago, like in 21, I think, 22, something like that. Shout out to you, boo. Thank you so much.
What kind of video went viral though? What video? What was it about?
It's just
it was about boomers. I was literally it got like 13, almost 13 million.
It was about who?
Boomers asking them. It was a video asking boomers how much they pay for their first house.
A boomer?
About a young kid walking
like
up to people.
A baby boomer?
It was about a young kid walking up to people in like a Home Depot, asking random. He was a young black kid asking random white people, predominantly, how much was your first house?
Mm-hmm.
And it went 13 million.
And when did you do this, T? You did this, or you just posted it? Did you do this?
I posted it.
Okay, cool. But now you supposed to know that. No. Because God be speaking to us so much because you believe in what I believe in. So just leave me be for a second. Hold up. Oh. When you see this happen, we got to take the granny gravy and recreate the sauce now because you got to get outside with your image
and do the same thing
and do it and to see if the formula is actually a fucking formula. You got to try it once.
And then what's crazy, me being a girl, me being a woman,
it's over.
Me being a woman doing the same thing.
Quiet. It's quiet, T. It's quiet. You're gonna do 13 million by your damn self.
They chatted on him. They did him dirty.
And now you got a whole new lane. You about to be on a whole new lane. You talking about?
Let me go to Lowe's tomorrow.
And that outside getting active content is real. When you getting active and outside, people look at it a different way too.
And you talking to some young people in a sundress.
Not in a sundress.
With a hint of ass showing, girl.
Yeah.
She got what she gonna have going on regardless. I'm just saying, all she got to do is get her ass outside.
Not no ass. Maybe a little cleavage. Maybe a little.
It don't matter. The body gone body.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
I'm a classy lady, so
just gotta pop out. You know what I'm saying? Remember Mary? Remember when she came on the?
My husband not gonna let me go outside with no ass out.
But remember when Mary came on stage with the white dress? Remember when Mary came on the stage? Was the dress wrong? Remember when Mary came on the stage with the white dress? Well, it was Mary, right?
No, but she was
you talking about in the Mary. Yeah,
was that a bad dress? Was that a bad dress? Her body was just body.
It was the body, yada.
It wasn't a bad dress though. That's a nice dress. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
She was just fine.
All right. So that's all we saying. That's all we saying. We can do it with class. We can do it with class.
It's classy, don't change.
Did you guys have you guys seen that video of the girls that were holding up signs talking about bring back modesty, and they had on long pretty dresses with heels and they had their hair done, but they were literally holding up signs like they looked like they could have been like in the streets of New York or a busy city intersection, but they're holding up signs, you know, that are like bring back modesty, and people are going by and giving them kudos like you guys look wonderful, and they have on Michelle Obama's, you know, with a little short sleeve, looking like, you know.
I think that's cool.
Like, they look very nice. I like being covered.
But
I like being fully covered.
Nothing wrong with like a little
woman going woman
dress with a little
woman going woman. You know
a little.
That's always been my problem. It don't matter what I wear.
One thing about me, nothing wrong with a little Cleveland showing. A little
Cleveland. I live right above Cleveland.
Now the ass showing, that's always been a little bit too much out of my way.
I think it's okay.
Just a hint of ass.
Yeah, a hint.
With a hint of ass. So what you do is you get the In Vogue dress tee with the little turtleneck dress that go all the way up here, but
it depends.
It come right behind your behind. Like when you walk, it just swish a little hint of ass. Be like, hello.
Wow.
A little hint.
But see,
I just never feel.
You know what I'm saying? I can see a chick off, you know what I'm saying? And that shit is gangster. You know what I'm saying? You'll see a chick in something that's form-fitting, and you don't really see that. And that shit is attractive too. That shit is enticing. Without seeing that shit too, is real.
I've never been a short.
I'm gonna tell you, as a man, it is dope.
I can wear a pencil skirt and a
that over chick that got her ass out. I'm telling you, as a man,
I was gonna dress
I had the same amount of problems if I had a hint of ass out, and I had the summer dress on, and when I had the turtleneck and the long pencil skirt, and that thing's hugging and stugging. I'm supposed to be professional. I've had the same problem on the elevator in the building that I had on the gas station. With the hint of ass showing, same problem.
Yeah, the sexy gonna be sexy, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Ass hanging
I can appreciate both. I can appreciate both. That's it. I
The
can
hint
appreciate
to
it.
ass is insane.
My
Just
ass-
hearing the words like hint. of
Hinting
ass.
my shit. Don't hint my shit. My shit is
First
my
of all,
shit. Don't
I'm
hint this
too
shit.
thick for that.
Ain't no hinting of this
I
shit.
am too thick for that. I ain't got
No,
time.
guys be doing it too when
That's
they
what
wear
I'm
the gray
saying. We do
sweatpants.
that.
The sweatpants are a hint of wee wee.
Y'all,
Hint
I'm
of,
telling
hint
y'all
of
right
penis.
now, it's too much.
That's what the sweatpants do. They be like peekaboo, peekaboo.
Yeah, I could wear
Possibilities.
anything and it be
Nah,
giving.
they say more than peekaboo for me.
Oh Lord.
Possibilities are endless.
I can't
I
be
do
saying
wanna
hello.
The same thing. You have the same thing.
I do want to hear your
My
song.
man is a
though,
businessman. My man's a
and then we
businessman,
can,
so I ain't got
and
nothing
then
to
we
say. You
can
know
get
what I'm saying?
into
My man's a
I
businessman.
do want to hear your song, Uda, before we go into my next
What's up?
topic.
Oh, I was gonna play a song.
Because I'm
I
about
wanted
to
to play.
trigger the men. I'm about to
I wanted
trigger
to
the
play a
men.
new record, but
You got
I'm
music?
about to trigger the men on this next one. Go
I
ahead.
do want to play. I'll play a song. What I'll play something that's kind of mixed, like a mixed record. You know what I mean? Because I write music too as well. So I'll play a song.
This is your music or
my music? Yeah, my music.
Okay.
I'm gonna play a song with Destiny Mariah. I play real one. I play real one. Let me play this record here. I got it in the back right there. Is it there?
Why won't let me add it to the stage?
Are we
Yeah, let me just
judging
play this
it?
one. I'll play this one.
Are we judging it or what are we doing with it?
You can do what you want to do. If you want to judge it, judge it. You can judge it if you want to. That's
Oh,
it.
it's
You
asking-
can do whatever
it's
you want to do,
Hold
brother.
on, it's asking me to remove it, and then I add you back because it's not.
If
letting
you
me.
need, if I don't know.
It's not letting me add you. So let's try it again. Hold on.
This is so close to the camera. Can I ever push this back?
Dude, where the hell did come back, Uda? The fuck? Tell
Oh
Uda
yeah,
to
there
come
you
back,
go.
y'all. My bad.
Oh,
Uda,
there you
come
go.
back.
That's better.
Way back here.
Yeah, just lay down. Just lay down.
Nah, 7. I fuck with 7. 7 is bad.
There you go.
He's trying to get X-rated.
Don't say
Yeah, in his bag though. I ain't mad at 7.
Don't play with me because I'm a cancer. A cancer. I like to lay down.
Well,
That's my
I'm
favorite.
born on the cusp, homie. So don't get thuggy with me because I'm born on the cusp.
Okay,
I'm born on
let's
June
get
21st, homie.
it.
Let's get that when we ready.
I am listen. That's my favorite thing to do.
I'm gonna
Is
play
go
this
to bed.
record. I'm gonna play.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I told you the same damn thing.
What's all got to do with it, baby? If I was your girl and you were my man, I'll give you all, if you give me all you.
She let me do me, let me roam around, and she ain't worried about all the girls around, cause she so used to being queen, she let them wear the crown. She got my back, she hold it down, right by my side, never slow me down, always pick me up whenever they throw me down. Been through the lies, got her crying now, she still believe me, and I'm lying now. She be inside, she ain't hoeing around, and she ain't got a bad name all through the town. Every day I love you more, I had to tell you now, and then I'll prove it to you. Just let me show you how. Real ones, my real one. If you ever had a real one, hands up if you a real one. This one goes out to my real ones, my real ones, real ones, my real ones. If you ever had a real one, hands up if you a real one. This one goes out to my real ones, my real ones. She been through her family hating, the women calling, and she still waiting. Thinking of marriage, but she don't wanna chase it. She ready when you ready, a true test of her patience. Love that you show can't replace it. My Trinity in this matrix. You just a regular, nothing about you is basic. I be out late, plus the missed calls. You ain't eat right and can't sleep at all. The scary thing is, you won't beef at all. You got this feeling in your stomach, you can't keep it off. I guess it's women's intuition. I know it's late night and I've been missing, but listen, baby, I'ma make an honest woman out you. I'ma get that wedding ring. I'ma show you better things. No talk, just show, no let them in. We got haters from the door, you can let them in. My sweetheart, like I gave you my letterman. Hope you get with this letterman. You a real one.
What's all got to do with it, baby? What's all got to do with it, baby? If I was your girl, if you were my man. If I was your girl, if you were my man, I'll give you all, baby, was so much younger, baby. If I was your girl, and you were my man, I'll give you love. If you'll give me love you. If I was your girl.
I gave
all
it
construction. I wrote everything. I organized it. I arranged it. Everything, bro. Just in my head.
I gave it a 7.5. 7.5.
I believe in 7. Anything over 7, I respect that. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's just thoughts in my head, son. Relationship shit that I thought of in my head at times, going through relationships and shit like that. So I write all genres, you know what I mean? So I organized it, I arranged it. She coming in to sing it, you know what I'm saying? So
I'm ready to hear projects.
I got projects is dope, son. That's real.
Oh, now you want to hear? Okay, that'll give me enough time to
whatever. Mealtime
okay,
can be a major.
Because before I get into my next,
that's where Wonder comes in. Download the app for access to everything you're craving. Mix and match hundreds of freshly prepared dishes from menus by renowned chefs, delivered in one order. Say goodbye to compromise. From poke bowls to filet mignon, it's all on Wonder. Order fast, free delivery, or pick up and dine in at a Wonder location near you. Wonder, the cravings expert.
I'm hearing an ad.
Get the app today.
Well, I'm hearing an ad too. Where's that?
Okay, fuck it. It came from there.
Yeah, I was hearing an ad.
I haven't heard projects in a long time, bro. I'll tell you
I
the
don't
truth.
have an ad. What's up, Stanley? How you doing, Stanley?
It came from the projects, bro. 7. You played this record. I haven't heard it in a long time.
Have you ever been somewhere where only sirens and shots your head? But the way the people live there, it's like no sirens or no shots was there. But come nighttime, ain't nobody there. It's drug dealing and robbery there. Every other night they get your body there. Best friends become rivals there. And I pray to make it up out of there. But that's where I'm from and I'm proud of there. You keep it pushing, I'm probably there. Every time you pass through, I'm probably there. Cause I remember playing in the projects. And I remember staying in the projects. I remember being on the run for months. And I remember laying in the projects. Remember the DJ from the side block. Got ghosts when I made it to the projects. Made it right, made it left. 58, 14, put the elevator, took the steps. 2 flight, 2A, check my nigga Steph. Always leave the door open for his nigga test. Cause, oh Lord, we policing ourselves with no laws. And everything was all tainted. Damn, my word was so pure. Mama, your love is woman in the oven door. That's the kind of loving that I hunger for, pure. Like when I was playing in the projects. I remember playing in the projects. Don't ever let nobody tell you ain't gonna be shit. Because I remember playing in the now they came in the world, that free shit. It's like Kool-Aid, it's that sweet shit. That who could ever love you like me? Who would ever think you're gonna be shit when
I'm gonna give this song to JP.
I remember playing in the projects. Don't ever let nobody tell you ain't gonna be shit. Because I remember playing in the projects. Have you ever been somewhere where only sirens and shots you hear? But the way that people live there, it's like no sirens and no shots was there. I never seen everybody so blissful. Without a bank full of money, just a fistful. Everybody in their mother seen a shooter, but the homicides couldn't get a lipful. So what's the outcome with low income? Little kids with them big guns. Old dudes who now old the news, but back in the days they moved big drugs. Ghetto girl got all the game. All she knows she gon' get hers. Young girl trying to be laced out, becoming Victoria victims. Niggas say anything just to get them. Lying about the thing they gon' get them. Knowing in the end no shit come. But that's how we did it in the projects. That good love, that hood love, that who would ever think that I could love. That after all the shit I've been through, I don't even know if I should love. Because everything was all tainted. Damn, my word was so pure. Mama, your love is woman in the oven door. That's the kind of loving that I hunger for, pure. Like when I was playing in the projects. I remember playing in the projects. Don't ever let nobody tell you ain't gonna be shit. Because I remember playing in the now they came in the world, that free shit. It's like Kool-Aid, it's that sweet shit. That who could ever love you like me? Who would ever think you're gonna be shit when you were playing in the projects? I remember playing in the projects. Don't ever let nobody tell you ain't gonna be shit. Because I remember playing in the project. Dope going, fiends coming, money growing, G's coming. Look, I scream, G's coming. That's how we did it in the projects. Front of the building, shake us out. Everybody play some bets, hope you acing out. You roll a head crack and watch their faces pout. We just trying to get it in the projects. All ages getting taken out. Hope and pray that you can make it out. These on the side block staking out. Hope you can make it out the project. Tell me what you got to say about the projects. Jay remember playing in the projects. Steph, Bash, and Lance Stevie, they remember playing in the projects. Juice so well, was so close to think he almost made it out the projects. But you know they hating in the projects. And you know they waiting in the projects for his Lincoln championship ring. To think they went and slayed him in the projects. Damn, Rico died in that fire. Cause ain't no fire escapes in the projects. And everything was all tainted. Damn, my word was so pure. Mama, your love is woman in the oven door. That's the kind of loving that I hunger for, pure. Like when I was playing in the projects. I remember playing in the projects. Don't ever let nobody tell you ain't gonna be shit. Because I remember playing in the now the camera in the world, that free shit. It's like Kool-Aid, it's that sweet shit there. Who could ever love you like me? Who would ever think you're gonna be shit when you were playing in the projects? I remember playing in the projects. Don't ever let nobody tell you ain't gonna be shit. Because I remember playing in the projects.
A solid 7 for me.
I like it.
What do you mean? That was fire. I had goosebumps.
I like it.
I mean, I don't know. Am I a hater? I'm just saying a solid 7.
No, a 7 is cool.
7, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
that's I'm like, cause
a 7 is not bad. Like
as
one
much
thing
as
that
I
we
did it,
have
son,
to
I
do.
did everything not to
Can I
do
be
it.
honest? Like, let me tell you what
Compared to
humble.
what are you comparing?
Can I
it
be
to
honest
make
with
a 7?
y'all? Can I be honest with y'all?
Yeah.
And give y'all my humbling experience being on YouTube.
Yeah, give it to me.
All my life, I've been told I was a 9 or a 10. At
All
least
my life.
All my life, I had to fight.
And keep in mind, this is in my 20s and 30s. Like, child, what? 8 and up. Period. Like that girl. Period. Always. If niggas was gonna rape me, that's what I 8 and up. Period. You know. Then when I got on YouTube, I realized.
You was like a 12 compared to these ugly.
No, average. No, average.
A 6.
A 6. And it kind of threw me off at first. But then I'm like, it's some beautiful bitches on the internet. It's some beautiful women on the internet, whether that be Instagram or whatever.
Yeah.
So I had to bite that bullet. Like, damn.
Yeah.
It ain't right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I got my first little humbling experience on DJ Hamp's panel.
Ooh.
And listen, not too much on DJ Hamp, 777, because it's my brother. Don't do it. Because I will get you up out of here. That's my brother. Listen.
You get me up out of here for Hamp?
Well, that's my brother. Yeah, that's my
you're
brother.
sad. Go ahead. You're a sad person.
No, I'm not. Listen, the point is the point in the matter.
Hamp?
Shout out to This Might Be Risky. Here's the point. The point that I'm making is he had like, I think it was like 6 women.
Oh, his POV shows, his women's POV shows.
I think it was one of them shows. It's like 2 years ago.
Women.
Yeah, and then like we was doing like the rating thing or whatever the case, and I was like, and then he kind of rated everybody, and then like months later, he asked us to rate each other. And child, I was like, well, back in my day, I was definitely a 9 or a 10. Period. Okay, and then
you should have had him do a scale test.
About 6.
You should have had him do a scale test where he steps on a scale and see who's the fattest on the panel.
Wow.
And see
what were they using? Are you using the Kevin Samuels Rate Yourself program?
I don't know what they were. I don't know if they were using
Beyonce. If Beyonce's a 10, that makes you an automatic 7 because you can't look as good as Beyonce type shit. Or are you comparing yourself to like everybody else?
I don't know if that was the scale or not, but
I have my own
I don't know what
scale
they were using, to be honest, because it was kind of like it kind of was like you can't say 7. You can say anything but 7 because that was the standard back then, right? Everybody was using the Kevin Samuel standard. You can
because you're comparing yourself to all the women.
But there's no so right.
That's Kelly Rowland, Beyonce, Rihanna. So all the women are in there. So if those women are obviously 10s compared to the men, right? The men are saying if that's a 10, if you're just saying just your average everyday woman who goes to every day 9 to 5er, then that's just a smaller group of people. It's a smaller pot. But if you're saying out of all the women, and
that's just so funny because, and which is why I say like when I was in my 20s, yes, I was definitely above average. But now that I've gotten older, I can accept the fact that I'm probably average or so. When I was young, man, please. I dated guys in the NFL, so I was definitely above average.
Whoa. Don't disrespect your husband like that.
No, this was before him.
No, I'm talking about me. Don't disrespect me like that.
You're not my husband.
Uda,
you're not my man. You not my man, though. Never have been my man. So
pass that, Uda.
I'm passing.
Oh,
that's the Uda.
That's the Uda, right? Not how high. When you go, man, I'm smoking you.
No doubt. Ain't mad too.
Is this a match made in heaven?
That's a cute little look-see. That's a cute
I know, because it's giving a little chemistry.
I can see it.
Around FAFO. I'm with the FAFO.
It's giving a little light skin chemistry.
It's giving FAFO. It's giving FAFO.
I am from the state to fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find
out. So who flying to New York? Who flying to Michigan? What we doing?
New York. Who's in New York?
I love Michigan.
You're in New York?
I got friends in Michigan.
Oh, he's going to Michigan for her, he said.
You know, that's an 8-hour drive, right? It's like an 8-hour, 10-hour drive.
I ain't driving nowhere. I only fly there when I go there.
Yeah, 8 hours is crazy.
It's
Ain't
like
nobody
right
driving.
here. And New York is like right here.
If the drive is over 4 hours, I'm flying.
He said fly me out.
Fly me out.
That's funny.
Fly me out.
He said,
we have 2 women and 2 men on the panel. Let's get into this. So the question is, should men, and listen to me close, without a bias, should men love women more? Should men love women? Should yes? Hold on.
Finish the question.
Should men love women more in a relationship?
What?
Listen to me.
What?
I'm gonna tell you something. My dad, my father, who was in my life the whole time, my dad always told me and my sister, always make sure a man
he loves you more. Yeah.
Yes.
I get that.
I'm gonna play some clips. I'm gonna play some clips.
Come on now.
I'm gonna play some clips. Look at Seymour. Seymour, don't get cussed out now, Seymour, because you know I will. Ooh, what time is it? Listen, Blue Jay, we're gonna get into it, and I want you to come up
as a guy. I'm just saying, I don't know about that as a guy, because as a man, we more prone to make mistakes. I'm just saying, as a man, usually the typical how we would think it, right? And women are different than us. You know what I'm saying? If a woman is cheating, you would never ever know. I swear to Jesus Christ, you know, you probably be drunk and said some shit or some stupid shit. Like she could be her drunk mind know. Even her drunk mind know not to say nothing. Like she's like a different kind of an animal. You know what I'm saying?
No, she might let it out. She might let it out.
But here's the thing. Even if that is true, what does that mean? Like, honestly, what does that really mean? Like, because y'all more incompetent.
Women and men are different. Possibility.
I'm gonna need
possibility, but I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Women are different.
I'm just saying what my dad told us.
Because look, a man could cheat all the time, and a woman to cheat once, and it's like life's over. Right? It'll be one time. A man can cheat on a woman 50 million times.
Because dudes are crazy. And men cheat all the time. Men cheat all the time. Woman cheat one time,
it's life and death. One time though, bro, is life. Even the hint.
I don't think that's crazy.
You talk about a hint to ask. The hint of that.
The hint of
one time, bro.
So what does that mean for y'all? Does that mean y'all like kind of loco, weird? Like what's wrong with y'all?
You know what it is? Let me try to take this one.
Y'all kind of weird or what?
Before we even play should I play the clips or what? So 777, you want the clips? 777, you want the clips? Y'all want the clips or 777? You want to go first?
I just want to touch.
We know what we talking about.
You want to touch on it? Go ahead and touch on it.
You just want to touch on it. Go ahead and touch on it.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna pause that. Leave that be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave that be.
Hold on. Let me stand up.
Because this is about to be good. This is about to get good. This is about to get good.
7 on the panel. 7 is.
I was just thinking about the conversations that my dad used to talk to us about, like, and this is one of them ones that my dad told me and my sister all the time. Make sure
So
that
we
Negro
go.
or that
So
man
here-
love you more than you love him.
Mhm.
And he, you know what I mean? And it made sense because
So-
he kind of broke it down to us in a way, saying
two
it because if a man loves a woman more, he gonna do whatever it takes to
Wouldn't
make
that be
that shit
either
work.
way though?
Period.
Wouldn't that be either way though, T? If you
No,
love him more, you
yeah,
gonna do what it takes.
yes, but here's the thing: the problem is with that. If a woman loves a man more, she gonna wait till that nigga gotta get out of prison. She gonna wait till that nigga get his booty fucked up 3 or 4 times by a nigga and still be waiting. Ain't nobody got time for that.
What?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, I did say it. I said it because women do
Pause.
that.
Nah.
Women,
Yeah,
women
they
do
do that, but
that.
that's
Women
pause.
do
That's
that.
pause.
Women do
Pause,
that.
though.
Women
Well,
do
that
that.
means,
It's
And
possibility,
then,
but see, that's hopeless. That
See?
means men don't wait on
Uh-uh.
women for any reason. Men don't wait on women for any reason. The women are waiting on the men. That's hopeless.
But that's
that
the
means
thing.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Because that's what I'm
that's
saying.
why.
That women
That's
are
the point.
different
And that's
than
the
men.
point. That's why
But
you
no, we
gotta
gotta
make sure
understand
that
that's
nigga love you
scientific, though.
more.
But
That's the
that's why.
point of it. You can't be
Okay.
tracing around. Here's the point. This is
You
what
seen
my
it from the
dad
other
always-
aspects. So yeah, T, you seen it from the other aspect. I
This
see
is why you need a father in your life. Because
see
a
it.
father gonna tell you, you cannot be chasing around these Negroes. You gotta let them chase you. Because if you chase them, they not gonna respect you. Period. They gotta chase you.
sucks. You
It's
showing
the truth,
him
though.
that you like
I'm
him, want to
telling
be
you,
with him, and
I'm
love him
telling you from a
is gonna
father's
make him
perspective.
disrespect you. But him showing
No,
you
no,
is
no,
gonna
no,
make you
no, no,
not
no. You
disrespect
missing
him.
me. You missing a point, though. The point that my dad was trying to get us to understand is, yes, you're gonna love that man. Yes, you're gonna care about that man, but you gotta make sure he loves you more. Period.
feel you.
Because
I
if
feel
a
you.
man don't love you more, he not gonna want to protect and provide for you. He
I
not
feel
gonna
you.
want to make sure that you're good
I feel
at
you.
all times.
And
You
she
know what
has
I mean?
to.
Yeah,
And
like
I would tell
no,
my
it
daughter
just-
that same thing.
See
As
what
a
I'm saying?
man,
And you have
I
a
would tell
daughter, so
me
you
how
get
I
it.
feel as a man, right?
Exactly.
And how I feel like that in my
This
own
is why
feelings.
men
Just
need
at a time.
daughters.
But as my daughter, I would understand. I would tell my daughter that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
if I really love a woman, because it's not about more and less, it's just about how much a man loves a woman.
And
Because
any
we
men who
understand,
have a problem, hit the link. Goddamn it, I'm
we
ready to
understand
argue.
the love thing. You know what I'm saying? Because for me, when I started looking at love, it wasn't like in my home or just all those things. You know what I mean? I actually, as a kid, I looked in the Bible and saw what I thought love was. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And then what's
what it
crazy?
was.
The Bible.
I'm saying,
Guess
like,
what the Bible said
attraction
about
was.
it? Guess what the Bible says?
What attraction
Bi-
was,
the
like when
Bible
Jacob met
says-
Rachel.
The
I'm
Bible
talking about when
don't
Jacob
even
met Rachel, like this.
listen. The Bible says for husbands to love their wives. The Bible
As-
says for women to respect
Love
and
their
to submit to
husband
their
as he
husbands.
loves the church.
Listen, the Bible says
I
for
agree.
women to respect their husbands
I
and to
agree.
submit, not to love them,
I
but to
agree.
respect and to
So-
submit, not love.
I agree.
So it says it tells the Bible says for men to love the wife,
I get that.
not the reciprocate. I'm
I
saying
get
So,
that. But
so you guys
not
ready?
saying that I don't love my husband.
Hold on a
now.
second. I
I'm
didn't say
just
reach
saying
from
what
a
the
part.
Bible
I get that part, right? But what I'm saying is, like, look, when I'm talking about what I reached for as a young guy, I'm talking about like 12 years old when I reached in the book and went and found and looked and what I found and deemed what I thought love was when I found it in the book. I found it from a situation that happened, not from so much of someone telling me something or telling me what to do. I'm just talking about when Jacob met Rachel at the well. When he met her at the well, and he was struck by her, and he seen her, and he fell in love with her for the first time. And then the uncle Laban, or whatever the case may be, he ended up working 14 years for her, right? And then he even gave him Leah, the older sister, and all of these things that he did. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I kind of deemed it for. The attraction too first, because he was attracted to her. But what he was willing to do. So, you know what I'm saying? As a young person, that's what I saw. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't seeing that in my environment. I really wasn't seeing that from.
So can I get in on this?
Yeah, yes,
real fast. So, T, I hear what you're saying, but the reason why, two things. One, a woman has to completely obey me, and that's gonna make me completely love her. If she's not obeying me, if I'm not the king of her whole universe, if I'm not her Jesus on earth, there's no full-on love there. You can't love. if you can't obey me, then you can't love me.
I have a question.
Because to love is to obey. I mean,
no, it's not. But go ahead.
I have a question with that, right?
Good try.
So if you guys are using,
good try.
If we're using biblical terms, is the husband or that man abiding by Jesus's laws, statutes, and commandments? That's a whole nother thing. If you're not living under the covenant of the Bible and what the Bible is talking about,
you could be nature boy. We ain't doing that.
You
trying to pull me into a CUL last letter.
Yeah, you can't expect that type of
I'm supposed to. So wait,
you can't expect that.
It's not about if you love a person, you're gonna respect them.
This is the
not
problem.
Obey, you're gonna respect
can't
them,
use the
bro.
Bible when you feel like it.
So I'm supposed to. So hang on. So I'm supposed to be completely giving myself to her, but she doesn't obey me.
No, that's not it either.
Equal, bro. Don't get it twisted.
That's not it either. That's not it either.
The man is supposed to submit themselves to God,
so that we can follow you. Y'all always get the misunderstanding that if
the man is supposed to submit to God,
you're not obeying either. If you're supposed to be leading, there's nobody to follow if you're not leading.
But women don't make the rules.
Women, we're not saying the rules are already made. It's in scripture. It's already in scripture. So if you walk down that road, that woman that's walking that way anyway, you guys are gonna pair up. She's gonna go with your plan. If you're already walking on that road, if you're already on that path, if you already got somebody to pray to, if you already see a higher purpose, if there's something already there first. But that's not. We're not here to just obey because my dog obeys.
But you're talking about
even still in leadership. There has to be something there. You have to have a plan. What am I obeying you for? My dog obeys why? Because I feed him. Because I feed him. My dog obeys because
if you're following God, yes, that's fine.
You obey me. You obey me because I feed you.
That's not even it. That you don't feed me. If she's eating before you met her, she wasn't dead when you met her. She didn't come alive when you met her. So she was eating before you met her.
She wasn't eating until she met me.
You guys are stupid.
I'm the bread of life.
She was starring. No, that's crazy.
I'm the bread of life.
That's even crazy to even play around with that mind state.
Okay, see, y'all
I'm her life
never go
bread.
somewhere.
The whole point with that, if we're going to talk about the Bible per se, the whole point is if that man is being led by the Bible and by God, and he's literally following the Bible and God, then yes, that woman is supposed to completely submit to him according to the Bible. But if that man is not completely submitted to God and the Bible, then no, you should not follow him 100%. You should not follow that man 100%. Absolutely not.
But what if she's not committed to God, though? What if?
No, it's up to you, sir. You're the man. You're the leader.
You don't even have to be God. It has to be
God,
you're the leader. You are the leader. You're
supposed to be whatever your purpose is.
As the leader, you're supposed to set. You're supposed to set everything in stone.
You can worship what you want
as the leader.
I'm not saying
you're leading it to something.
I'm not saying I'm not worshiping God, because I am, but I'm just saying in a relationship, this has nothing to do with going to God, though.
You should go to God though with everything.
Yeah, but we're talking about a relationship. We're not talking about going up.
You should use God in your relationship. You don't think so?
God there too, bro. We need God there too.
I hear you.
That's the main thing. This is why relationships not working. Because we don't include God.
And that's how come what's so crazy is that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I want a woman to have that. You know what I'm saying? Because what's crazy is when, you know what I mean? Because none of it's perfect. I'm not like some big
church. How can we trust you?
God, but when we have that though, even if we getting things wrong, sometimes we have something higher that we kind of like aspire to. Kind of.
Let me ask Genesis. She said, "How can we trust you?" But don't women that follow God also commit sins?
We're not even talking about. We're not talking about that. You guys like to keep moving that around. Based on what you said. If you say, well, what if she's not doing it too? If it circumvents you being the leader, right? It circumvents you supposed to be the head and she's the neck. Is that doesn't now none of that means anything if she's not doing it too and you're not leading her to anything. You guys, the analogy I use, you guys want to lead us in a cul-de-sac with a flashlight and a GPS. We know where we're going. You're not taking us anywhere. You're not
You
doing
guys don't know
anything.
where you're going. You guys don't
We
know where
do
you're
because
going.
that person is already on some sort of path. That's how
Let
you
me-
ran into her because your paths collided. You guys aren't. It's not an intersection. It's you going parallel. It's not like
Women
she's
don't-
going north and south and you're
women-
going east and west.
Wom-
You guys were
women
already
have-
walking that path together. That's how you saw her. That's how she saw you.
Women don't have a purpose until they get married.
That's crazy to even believe that.
That's the
That's
truth.
crazy to believe that because there's cultures and there's villages where men are not needed except for reproduction and to put up something on the shelf.
Ask
Otherwise,
T.
we don't need you. So
T, did you have a purpose?
That
until-
can't be true. She had a whole
Ask-
purpose. She had to
I'm
have a
sorry,
purpose.
what happened?
T.
Oh, walk away for a second. What happened?
T,
Good
you're married,
timing.
right? You're happily
go ahead.
married.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
let me ask you a serious question. Don't go back and forth. Don't, just yes or
No,
no.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Just yes or no. That's it.
Exactly, Blue Jay.
Do you feel like now your life has a purpose now that you're married?
Well, I think
None of that, just yes
my
or
life.
Oh,
Oh, yes, but I always felt like I always had a purpose in life.
period.
Before that.
Do you have more of a purpose now that you're married?
More of a purpose is
Well,
still
it-
not
it
a
bring-
purpose.
Well,
Stop with the
it brings on different purposes. So I have a purpose for my personal self, and then I have I have a whole nother situation when it comes to my kids and my family. So it's
When
like I
you-
have my personal thing and then I have my family thing.
Why do you think it is? Why do you think it is when men and women get married? Who's following them down the what's it called, the altar? Men ain't coming up there meeting their wife.
No.
Okay.
What?
You see what I'm saying? Women are following men. That's the natural law. That's the natural way it's supposed to be.
But
You're
we're not denouncing. We're not saying
Yeah,
that we
that's
don't. We're not
fine.
following you because
But women should also still have their own
our own
beliefs
purpose. That's
and
why you
their
found
own
us,
purposes
and you
too,
should be
yeah.
leading us somewhere. It shouldn't be we're
It
following
would be
you and then we're
crazy
going
for
in
a
a
woman
circle.
just to not have anything going on for herself. That's
Whatever
crazy.
you like,
Like
bark like
that's
a big
crazy.
dog. Whatever you like, bark like a big dog. Whatever you
Like
like.
a robot
No.
type of thing. You want a
No.
robot?
It's one
That's not
thing that
it.
I mean, if you want a robot, that's fine. But
now listen.
That's
like a
gonna make
lot
him into a
of
robot. He's
women,
gonna be able to get him one soon.
It's one thing. It's one thing for a woman not to have a real man to follow. I get it. So you'll be confused. But if you have a good man and a
who's
real man, you
confused
should be
though?
happy to follow him.
And guess what?
No,
That real man
that's not what
starts,
it
Seven.
is.
That real
The
man
point
starts with
is,
your father or your grandfather. So that
here's
goes back
what I'm
to all
saying,
that.
right? I think people get it confused.
Yeah, but you're not
right?
marrying your father. You're marrying me.
So
I feel like people get it confused,
you guys are
right?
idiots
So
sometimes.
just because somebody gets married doesn't mean that you just completely forget about
Who you are.
who you are, your circle of friends or whatever. Because
I think you guys. I think you know. What
I
it is?
have been.
Women like men that don't stick up for themselves. That's what it is.
No, what
What?
are you talking about?
They like making these
You're
blanket
missing the whole
statements.
point.
Just change your
Why
name
would
to
you
Seven
say that
blanket
though?
statement.
Why would you say that? Because I've had the same friends since I was
True.
in elementary and middle school.
T,
Like I
T,
don't.
the video, the video you played that got 12 million views, right? Remember the one clip where the kid was like, "Hey, how much was your first house?" The woman spoke first. The woman spoke. She said, "Oh, we're not doing that." And then he tried to talk. Remember the husband tried to talk? Oh, I think
That was one of them though, but there was other ones where the woman wanted to talk and the man scared her into not speaking.
Listen,
Oh,
a happy life is a happy what?
No, that's not it either.
No, I don't believe in that. I don't
Not it
believe it.
either.
And
A
what's
simp.
crazy,
A
I
simp
don't believe
created
in that. I believe in.
simp
I
made that
believe.
quote.
I personally believe in happy spouse, happy.
Happy
Happy
house.
house.
Happy house, happy spouse. Yeah, I don't believe in that happy wife, happy life because I don't want to be the only one happy in my marriage. That's crazy. I
Wet
want my
mouth,
husband to be happy too.
wet mouth, happy house.
That too, whatever that
Respectfully.
means. Respectfully, because they go either way. Huh. That part.
Period. It does.
Okay, because listen, hey, don't get me
Baby.
started.
You gotta do that.
Baby.
You gotta randomly walk up to your husband and wipe his face off, and then he asks you, "What are you doing?" You tell him you're cleaning off your seat for later.
Oh, cuss. Period.
That's insane.
Give him a warm rag and say, "Baby, let me get that off your beard real quick." And he's like, "What are you doing,
warm
baby?"
rag.
You're right.
Maybe your
You know,
purpose
the warm
changes when
rag
you feel
afterwards
like-
when he's still laying there flabbergasted.
That's true, Roz. Roz, that's true. Your purpose changes. Yes, because before, as a and even as a mother, right? Because as a wife, when I got married, my whole thing was,
Genesis,
I just want I want to make sure, you know, hey, I want to be the best wife I can be. Blah 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 blah, and I still want to be that, right? But then we brought kids into the equation. 2 years later, I wanted to be the best mama. You know what I mean? So I'm still mama bear, and sometimes it gets on my husband's nerves because he thinks I'm like, oh my God, this lady is crazy about our boys. But I have to be mama bear because these girls out here today are different in 2025. And then on top of that,
nasty. Yeah, they're real nasty.
And then I have a teenage son now. He's 15. He's a football player. He's smart. He's handsome.
Yeah, he's in trouble. Yeah.
Ooh, child. And he's about to be on. They trying to get him to get on varsity, which is scary. No, I want my son. I don't want my son on varsity. He's a freshman. They want him to go from freshman to varsity. I said no. I don't want him to do that. I'm scared.
Well, one more year.
I want him to do JV at least 1 year.
Let him earn it.
Do one more year. And then
let him earn it.
Let him jump to varsity.
Do JV. Huh?
Give him one more year and let him jump to varsity.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Absolutely. You got to be a junior and be on varsity. If you're not on, if you're a junior and you're not on varsity, you lame. You're not good. But they want him now, and me as a parent, I'm like,
Genesis.
Hey, chat. Hey, what's up, the Freaky Stone?
Hey, Freaky Stone. How
hey, chat.
Doing?
What's up, you guys? Yes.
No,
I know, Roz, stop it. Now
he has already earned it.
No.
Well, usually it's 2 years of JV and then a varsity.
I don't
okay.
want, but football is different though. Football is a very.
I know my brother. I know my brother plays football. We have football.
I don't want my son with CTE by the time he gets to his senior year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jesus, and he's a running back, so he's constantly getting hit. He's a target. Like
Genesis. Let me ask you a question.
Scary. T, do you like tea? I do like tea. I do.
Would
you like to buy me some? Hit the Cash App if you would like to buy me some tea. Thank you so much.
Does tea like tea?
Genesis, let me ask you a question, woman.
Man.
So where I live is very cold, right?
It's cold here too. It's freezing.
Where you at?
It's snowing. Yeah, I remember I said I was in the mitten and New York was
here. Canada too.
You're in Michigan?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
it was icy outside. I fell Sunday and I was looking at the heavens.
You're not near the Arabs, are you? You're not near Dearborn, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm not near the no, I'm not near Dearborn. I don't live that far down.
Oh, she got the accent popping.
I have a couple Arabic clients though. I'm not that far down though.
You're in Flint?
No. I can drink the water.
Oh,
how's it taste?
Wet.
Yeah. So let me ask you. So okay, so you're familiar with it being cold, right?
It's getting freezing.
Yes. Are you in Canada? That's what she said?
No, I'm in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, okay. See, y'all both in New York. Right? Where's your accent?
I'm in Buffalo though. I'm upstate. He's downstate.
So you should still sound like somebody from New York, though, right? Or like no?
Who, me?
I still feel like he has the New York accent.
Like country folks sound
but
like
not as much as Uda. Uda got like the Brooklyn, like New York City, like accent.
So you could be inside of New York and then be somebody else
got like
sound different from you, right there next to you.
To me, sound like
somebody
banned Italian.
Somebody banned Terrell Destroyer out the chat for spamming the chat.
Okay, let me get him up out of here.
No spamming in the chat. You're gone.
No spamming. We get up out of here.
Yeah, you gotta protect your channel. You gotta remember that.
Oh yeah, I got him up out of here.
You know, because they hate that. They see, oh, she got 6,000 subs. Oh, let's get her out of here. It's just a caddy.
But that's not a lot though.
It don't
compared
matter.
to other people.
But that's stupid. That is so stupid. That is so stupid.
It's success. That's what
Well,
they hate.
what's his name? Imperious tried to get me up out of here. He put in the back chat that he gonna get me up out of here.
It's not just him. It's your best friend, your worst friend. It's everybody.
Right. The frenemy.
Haters. But what's crazy is I don't do that to other people though.
It doesn't
because I
matter.
don't give a fuck.
That's just not how the world works. You
Like,
know?
but like 777, listen.
Mhm.
You've been on me for like what 3 years now?
All right, get him out of here again now.
Oh, you're
Who
777.
the fuck are those people? But here's the thing though. I don't go around
I heard about you.
doing shit to people.
You heard about me?
Yeah.
I don't do
Just a regular
stuff to
person.
people.
No, you're
You
not.
said both Varsity and J.
I'm not.
Coach Ferg, you trying to have
no.
me tired as hell next
Who am
year.
I?
Hell no, Coach
You're
Ferg.
777. I heard about you.
Well, who
You
am I?
trying to have me tired as hell. No, you gonna have to pick one. And you know what?
Yes.
What's so
What
good
am I?
about having? You know what's so
You're
good about
something.
this?
I just know that.
What's so good about it? Because we got, first of all, we got three. I think we got 3 teams going to the next. Is it state or whatever it is? We got 3
Coach Frank
teams.
said,
in our-
yeah, he could do both, right? He could do both.
We
Yeah,
got
yeah,
DeSoto, we got DeSoto. They playing at AT&T Stadium this Saturday.
Fuck you do. Come on, get him.
Is
Get him.
DeSoto, Duncanville,
Right, get him out of
and
here.
South
Get 'em.
Cliff. Texas football.
Get him out
is
of here,
great.
mods.
Why
I'm
are
not
you
a mod.
saying my
Get him,
chat?
P.
See,
I can't do that. I'm not a mod.
This gotta be Imperious and his people.
Coach Ferg, you got a wrench, sir. You don't even got a wrench
No,
right now. You
all the moderators,
Oh, wait.
if you in here, you can just block them. Just block them. Hide them.
Yeah, they're gonna be so
outta here.
stressed out.
You
They're
got
gonna
2
be-
mods right now. You have 2 mods
So
in your
now
chat.
y'all making me do all the work. God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only got 2 mods. So if Coach Ferg is not on it, then the other one's not on it.
You banned them, right? You didn't time them out, right?
I banned them motherfuckers, but they keep coming back like vultures. Maybe he did try to pull up a team on me.
Oh, you should give Yeti Life a wrench though.
Oh, let me mod my boy up real quick.
Yeah.
Mod
Yeah,
him up.
you need at least
Mod
another
him
mod.
up.
Really. You got only
Mod
2.
him. Hold on, did I make it to 7K yet? Hold on, check.
Give this one.
Oh, we 7K.
Oh,
We
good
up.
shit.
We up.
Really?
We
Hold
up.
up, let me
7
refresh. Hold on.
7K for 777.
Oh,
in this bitch.
they must love what we're doing
You
tonight.
are 7K. Go T. Period.
Wow.
Period.
Okay,
Get
Seymour.
that
is
comment
going
off the
to-
get that comment off the
Seymour,
screen.
hit the link, and I want Yeti. I never heard from Yeti.
Get the
This is
comment
my
off the screen.
Nigerian. Who is that? Oh, let me
Get the
get
comment
these
off
hoes.
the
Take
screen.
the comment off the screen.
God damn it! Let me get these hoes out of here.
You got weird
Oh,
shit.
they
here.
keep. It's because
Alright.
I'm
Keep
getting
banning them.
followers and shit.
Just keep banning them. It's fine.
What are you talking about, sir? Stop it.
Ooh.
Damn,
You
y'all
see him? You
weird.
see he's
Why y'all
leaving, like,
fucking with me?
hella comments.
Why y'all fucking with me? I knew this was gonna happen. Some weird shit.
Don't talk to the trolls.
Yeah, fuck them hoes.
You just simply hit the ban and that's it.
That's it.
Anyways, so 7,000. So that means
Seven, seven, seven.
I didn't really celebrate though. That's what's crazy.
Did you get
I'm supposed
Genesis?
to celebrate 5K this weekend, and I made it to 7K before the weekend. That's what's
Yeah.
crazy.
Did you give her a wrench?
DFJC is a guy.
I
Dragonfly
said
Jones.
Genesis. Did you give her a wrench?
I didn't. Let me give her a wrench.
She deserves one.
She deserves one. She does.
You know what? You
Drop
need
down
to
to
be,
get-
you
drop
need to
down
be
in the-
recording that, sir, because your voice is very good for people who have fetishes. That's a really the way he said that is for the people who have like the good girl fetish. Just say say good girl. You did a good girl. You're a good girl.
Good girl. You've been a good girl tonight.
Yeah, see that. Listen, we need to talk in the back chat. I need to be your
Ooh.
manager. We need to make
How
some
much?
money.
Ooh.
Some money. Make some
Yeah.
money. I will mark.
Drop down in the chat.
We'll
Genesis.
get a fantasy book, and he could just read it and record it. And I'm telling you, the voice is doing it.
Right. Go ahead. Write something in the private chat, and I'll read it.
You need to read.
something. Yeah,
Turn
write
the
something in the
pages.
private
That's
chat.
crazy.
They mad because I got 7,000. Period.
Yeah, whoever
and I
this
didn't do
is, they're
shit.
tripping.
All I did was drop a few shorts, and y'all mad at me. That's crazy.
Whoever this is
I didn't even put
tripping.
no real work, and y'all mad. Work smarter, not harder, bitches.
Big mad.
Mm.
Period.
Real mad.
Y'all mad? I ain't
You
gonna
need
tell
that.
you how much.
You need that
I'm
clip.
not gonna tell you how much money I done made. Y'all gonna be real
She
mad.
did that clip on me. She did that shit on me before.
Oh, child.
T.
Well, let me play
That's
this clip.
crazy,
Can I
T.
play
And
this
then
clip?
just whoever that was.
Yeah,
Oh
whoever
yeah,
it
play
is,
the clip.
it's weird. Let's play this. Okay, there she go. Let me add you. Let me add you as a mod.
I think she's good for the channel.
That's crazy.
I like her. No, I done talked to her before. I like her. She cool.
See what you got to do, in my opinion, is now you need to build an all-star panel for when you do decide to go live. I'm telling you, you can't have a D-list, C-list type shit going on. You got to have a knockout panel. Like when people come up, it's just like it's a natural flow. You know what I mean? Yeah, the trolls are insane. Go ahead, get that troll out.
Let me do a goal.
Right, where'd he go?
What's some goal? Let me do
that troll out of here.
That's crazy. He was on it too. Everything. See, and I know now that we know that they like sit around and like wait for stuff like this is crazy.
Yeah, it's sad.
This is crazy.
These are grown
like you
men.
not. I don't remember T ever having any issues before now.
Never.
That's crazy.
Never all these trolls. This is weird. I have haters now.
That's wow.
And then the fact that they said they was gonna bring the haters lets me know who brought the haters.
It brings views though.
The people who said, "Oh, I'm gonna get you up out of here." Oh, the wannabe 777s. Yeah.
So we rebuked that and we covered. That's crazy. That is way wild, dude. That's way wild.
That's weird as fuck.
How much you gonna make when you hit the join thing? How much you gonna make the membership?
Should I have 1 or 2 or 3 tiers? How many tiers?
I say 2 tiers.
2 tiers.
Make it simple.
How many kids do you have?
I have 2 children.
Yep, 2 tiers.
2 tiers. Okay.
One for each one of your children.
Oh.
Children.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
You trying to say it like
Sure.
like children.
It's a black thing, baby. Sure.
Trying to say it, children. Do it again.
Sure.
You
I would say
you can hear me.
Let me play this. Let me play this video though. Before I drop this link, y'all. Let me play these clips to piss the men off a little bit more. Hold on, because that's the whole point, to piss the men off.
The men.
Right.
I
love pissing the men off.
Give my girl SB a wrench.
Yes.
You gotta wrench these good people up.
Yes,
because
that way
she'll be coming up.
You gotta protect
know
the
is
channel.
that the man has to like the women more for the relationship to work. Let me explain why. Because they're gonna feel way more safe. They're gonna feel way more comfortable if I like you more. If I like you more, that means I'm gonna pay for things more. That means things are gonna get taken care of more. That means I'm gonna put you on a type of pedestal that I would never put anybody else on. And you want that in your man. Don't you want your man to treat you like a queen, right? You want your man to treat you like a queen. If it's equal, if I like you equal, like it's just equal attractiveness, whatever, then that's when we're going to get lazy. That's when the man is going to get lazy. And that's when he's honestly just going to fall off. He's not going to do the little things he was doing, like pick you up, roses on the seat, right? Take you out, right? Get you stuff, send you random acts of kindness, whatever it is. I firmly believe that men do have to like their girl more, because some people might think that might be a turnoff for her. But honestly, like if you're treating her like a queen and you putting her through that mattress, I mean, what is there not to like? Like, she's not going to get turned off by that. One thing I do know is that the man has to like the women more for the relationship to work. Let me explain why. Because they're going to feel way more safe. They're going to feel way more comfortable if I like.
All right, let me play the next one. Hold on.
A lot of you don't want relationships. A lot of you just want control over someone. I'm so tired of some of you making the talking point that you need to be in a relationship where someone loves you more than you love them. Please tell me how that makes sense. Why would you want someone to love you more than you love them? Why would you waste your time? Why wouldn't you want to love someone as equally as they love you? A lot of you just want to be in these one-sided relationships so it can make you feel secure. That's it. That's all. Whenever you take advice from people, say
okay, he missed my plot. Get him out of here. All right,
he's against it, and the other one's for it. Is that what we just saw?
The best relationships is when the guy loves the girl a little bit more. Like she loves him 100%, but he loves her 120%. Now, vice versa. The relationships that are the worst, that just do not work out, is where the man has the princess. If the guy thinks he's the prize, if the guy thinks he needs to be pursued, if she's into him more than he's into her, baby girl, I'm sorry, but it just ain't gonna work out. My wife and I's relationship is like Gomez or Morticia. I love to worship. The best relationships is when the guy loves the
I like that. Gomez,
I like that.
Five reasons it's better to have a
I like that.
I want him to be every time I
then
see
you
you.
love him. Number one, you won't have to chase him. Effort becomes natural because he loves you more. Number two, you'll feel secure and not confused. Clarity replaces anxiety. Number three, he protects your heart. What he values, a man will guard. Number four, you don't have to prove your worth.
What's
You're
up,
chosen,
Amen? See?
and you're not auditioning for him. Number five, you stay soft. and not
Auditioning.
stressed.
Jesus.
Loved women don't have to manage a man.
Oh,
My final
thank you,
words,
Jesus.
love doesn't need to be equal. The commitment does.
Oh, thank
Put in
you,
the comments,
Jesus.
I agree, and go with
Say
God.
it for the people in the back, please.
Ladies, let me give you 5 reasons it's better to have a man who
I seen someone say that a man should be more in love with a woman than she is with him. And I agree. But let me explain why. You know, as a former crash out, I wouldn't agree with that. But now that I've put on my leading hat and I'm trying and I'm actively leading a woman of God, it's different, right? Because as a person that's leading, you see people say like, why y'all in honeymoon phase? Like, that's cute, you know, and it lasts so long. It's like, no, like for me being that leader, I want to keep us here. You know, 'cause some men, they get that woman that they always wanted, lay off. Let me chill, I got her already. No, that's about keeping her. Now it's about taking care of what you prayed for, right? So let me lead, right? Let me try to keep us in that honeymoon phase, right? The honeymoon era. We're always, not saying we're always going to be happy, you know, there's growing, you know, if we're not growing.
Is this CM in the chat? CM?
Yeah, what y'all trolling tonight, or what we got going on? Like,
Oh no, I'm serious. Hold on, let me finish my clips up before I let you get in, because I know I triggered you. Hold on, sir. Calm down. Hold on. Calm down. All right, I got some more clips.
When together, we're outgrowing each other. So yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Period.
Like, truly,
Rise, I would love for you to hit the link, baby.
More,
Period.
because men know what
And
they're
me
doing
too.
and who they doing it for. They know deep down. I seen someone say that a man should be more in love.
Let's talk about it. A man must love you more in order for the relationship to work. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear what y'all got to say. A man has to love you more. Okay? When a man loves a woman more, he's more generous. He's kind. He's soft. He understands who she is. He values who she is. He's there for her. He's a little more supportive. And a man that truly values his woman and that he loves her more, he shows up for her differently than when a woman shows up for the man. When a woman loves a man more, she loses all her mamas and her medulla. Okay? When women love a man so much, they will do the dumbest things. I.e. why we got the Danish deception lady. I did not watch that story time, but I already knew it's a scheme that was set up by Todd. I already know it. I don't even want to watch it. I don't want to hear it. Because when you become a pick-me woman, and when you become a woman that seeks out male validation because you have no validation within yourself and you go around needing that validation to make you who you are, that's when you lose your medulla, and that's when you start doing stupid stuff like giving a man money and supporting a man, a grown, able-bodied man. You start doing things like that. I don't condone, but I love to see older men or men in general truly infatuated and in love with their wife. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this on Sunday. Don't Dutch Brothers, love them to death. Y'all need to sponsor me. But anyways, because I come there every single day.
What?
Anyways, on Sunday, it was a beautiful day Sunday here in Alabama, and I went to the store. At the store, this man asked me, hey, do you mind helping me grab some flowers for my wife? He was an older man, y'all. He was probably like in his 80s. I said, absolutely. He was like, she's my sunshine. She's my everything. And it was a beautiful day. So there were some beautiful, big, yellow, sprayed stuff.
She's talking.
That is not true. Speak Radio. Hit the link. Speak Radio. That is not true. His comment, he says, when the man loves the woman more, he ends up like Will Smith. That is not true. Every woman is not Jada Pinkett Smith, so we're not gonna do that. Okay.
And she's
everybody does not end up smashing her husband's boyfriend.
And she's bald.
Okay. Because clearly August Alsina was her husband's boyfriend. But anyway, we're not gonna talk about that, are we?
And he's gay.
We're not gonna talk about the fact that we're not gonna talk about that Will Smith was August Alsina's boyfriend first, and she stole that nigga from him.
Whoa.
Okay, that part we're not gonna do that. But go ahead.
What?
I said it.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the isolated incident. I feel like she's
y'all don't want to do
unruly woman.
Who an unruly woman?
I mean, whenever you get masculine like that, whenever you don't respect men, you end up unruly. So you end up not.
But who is unruly? You talk about Jada Pinkett?
I mean, I'm talking about any woman that don't want to like 777 said. It's not that you got to.
Okay, well, any man who gets soft and feminine is a gay man. And any man who bows down to another man, whether either you letting him suck you off or you bending down to that nigga, you a feminine man. You a bitch ass nigga. So what's the difference?
That's what we're talking about. As far as a woman liking a man more, a man liking a woman more, that's not gonna work. To me, y'all trying to make dating prostitution.
I didn't try to do that. People are bringing in sexuality into it. All I'm saying is, my whole president was with this whole conversation. It didn't have nothing to do. It didn't have anything to do with sexuality. My whole premise was, hey, if a man don't love you more, girl, you in trouble. That was my whole premise. And my dad taught me that. My dad.
Right. How did you get that when she said her father taught her that?
Sexuality is a whole nother
situation.
Well, no, because I feel
since y'all bringing it into it,
y'all want the idea of a man to be your gay.
No, and I think
how did you get that from?
Speak Radio brought in sexuality, not me.
Can I give you some pushback though, real fast?
Where is that coming from?
But I'm just saying I didn't bring the sexuality.
Now, T,
I'm talking about something totally different. I didn't bring in sexuality. Go ahead.
So T, respectfully, could your dad be wrong
about
what he told you?
No. About what? No, about what? Telling me that men. Telling me that a man needs to love you more.
Would you tell your son that?
Hold on. I'm trying to. What are you asking me specifically? Because
I'm asking you. Like, it's hard for a little girl to think her father's advice could be wrong, but your father could. I'm not saying on that, just in general. But you think?
But I'm a grown woman now, so I know the faults of my father now. So go ahead and keep it real with me. Go ahead.
What I'm trying to say is, do you think that advice was wrong?
Well, here's. I'll say this.
Well, he's not the end all be all in that statement.
He's not the end all be all, and I'm gonna tell you why I know he's not the end all be all in that statement.
Don't start getting nasty.
Listen, you Caucasian.
It's just a question, man.
Don't listen, because I rock with you, but don't play with me, okay?
You hear it? I can feel it.
You feel it in my spirit.
Yeah,
listen,
it's coming. Yeah.
Okay.
But
here's the thing. I rock with you, but I get what you're saying.
I disagree.
And oh my God, you asking me a question.
I'm just saying.
Well, let me finish.
Go ahead.
So here's the thing, sir. My favorite Caucasian on the planet. On the planet. 777 is my favorite white man on the. Listen, can't nobody tell me that. Period. That's my boy. All right. Here's the thing, though. We fight and we love each other, but we fight. But yes, could my father be wrong? Yes, absolutely. He could, yes. But also at the same time, I do take into consideration what my father has told us in his own experiences, in his anecdotals, in his like with white people, with growing up in the South, dealing with white folks during segregation. Okay, he dropped out of school in '68 in Louisiana because the schools got segregated in his senior year. He dropped out of school the third day because he said, "I'm not finna go to school with these white folks. Fuck these."
You mean when it got
motherfuckers."
desegregated?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So my dad dropped out of school his senior year of high school because the schools got decent. They were integrated.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So he was like, "Hell no, I'm not going to school with them motherfuckers. Hell no. I've been going to school with all my black friends, everybody black, everybody." You know, this is why when Jay Prince say my daddy not black, he got me fucked up. You get what I'm saying?
Are you gonna answer
my daddy was considered my dad was considered.
You gonna answer my question or
Okay, but my dad was considered a black man. The point is,
yeah.
What was your question again?
T, your dad is black, right?
No, but according to Jay Prince, black ass, he wouldn't. Go ahead.
I love you.
I love you too.
Let me say something real quick.
Go ahead. Well, ask me one more time. Ask me one more time. I do want to hear because I did get kind of.
Let me say one thing real quick. T, you just proved the point to why a man should never love a woman more because a woman is more spaced out mentally and logically.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. You forgot the question.
No, see more. No, but that just let me slide by because. Listen, just let me start by with that one. Can I get a little grace?
Yeah.
Can I get a little grace?
I got you.
But go ahead. 777. What was your initial question? And then
so
come with that shake.
So you're believing every single word that he tells you, and you're taking it all the way to the grave.
Until I got grown. Go ahead.
Okay. So when he said a man is supposed to love a woman more, you went all the way with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
for the most part.
Okay, so wouldn't you say that kind of messed up your mind? Because what about a man that loves you but still wants you to love him equally? Equally. Do you know what equal is?
Is there ever
equal is equal, right? Equal is equal. I get what equal means.
So is equal not
and now listen. Here's the thing, right?
Is that for real?
Because can I be honest? Oh shit! Can I be transparent and honest?
No, just get to the point.
I mean, what were you before?
Yeah.
Y'all trying to clown me on my own channel? Is that what we doing?
No, you kind of walked into that one.
The point is this. I have a teenage son, so I don't have daughters, so I can't give him the same message that my father gave to me and my sister. That's crazy. I would be stupid to give him the same message. We would be dumb to give him the same message, right? So, especially now in 2025, I grew up in the 90s. My parents are boomers, so they have a different mentality that we had, right? So I can't give them that same information. It's different. So me growing up, me as a parent now, it's like, no, these girls are different from us as being girls. We're not gonna just, as far as I know, we're not just gonna put a case on y'all like that. These girls now, oh yeah, they putting cases, even if you look at them hoes the wrong way. You get what I'm saying? Niggas used to slap us on our ass in high school. We should have been filed cases on these niggas. Slapping us on their asses in college and high school the way that y'all used to do. Y'all should have been on plenty of cases. But we grew up in a different time where it was accepted. It wasn't a big deal. Even if we felt a little bit of violation, it was like, oh, it wasn't that serious. They didn't mean nothing. Do you know what I'm saying? But now it's a different world where if a girl feels a little bit of discomfort or, something like that, they can say, oh, yeah, I feel violated. Not saying that it's always cool, but they have that right and opportunity to do that. I'm just saying. Now,
I mean, that's what high school was, though.
Yeah, high school was great. I miss them days. Like high school was fun back then.
Mm-hmm. But everything you're pretty much saying is contradicting your angle of the point of view of the topic. So basically, you're saying that women were more feminine back then. They didn't have the system in much in their favor back then.
Yes, but here's the thing, though.
Now a woman can say that you're being narcissistic and just leave, or you're they can say whatever and just leave, or call the cops or whatever. So. Wow.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that because I don't necessarily agree with that because a lot of times these girls be wanting that touch and that they be wanting that attention from boys, but then they'll be like feeling something. They could try to make a scene where they didn't want it, but at the end of the day, they probably be wanting that kind of like, oh, that attention from a guy.
I know Roz girl wanted it. I know Roz wanted it.
Roz girl in the. Hold on, before Roz girl get in, but shout out to Roz. I love you, sis. Thank you so much for being here. I haven't seen you up in here in a minute, but I love you and I appreciate you.
Yeah, Genesis, and thank you for being up here with that beautiful spaghetti strap shirt on tonight. Yeah, I appreciated that.
You guys are crazy. Hey, here for the T. Hey, 777. Can you hear me?
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, baby. What's up, boo? My beautiful Texas queen.
Hey, to my equally beautiful Texas queen. I wanted to come and speak about the videos. I think they're superficial, and I think the people are speaking out without, in a fantasy world. I don't necessarily think that love has everything to do with the relationship or maintaining that. And these women are talking about a man have to love you more. He'll buy this. He'll do that. He'll do that. A man also will swindle you. He also will play you. He also will do all of that shit to get you to feel a certain way and to let down your guards. And a woman will do the same. I think, and I'm not trying to be long-winded. I think that it just takes equal parts. I think that it's more so about the person and the human.
Take your time, baby girl. Take your time. Take your time.
I think it's more so about the person and the human, the character of that person, that woman and that man, the integrity that woman and that man have, the trust, the loyalty that they have for each other, and the values that they hold for themselves. Because if they have those particular values, then they're going to take that into a relationship and be on top of that. But if you're dealing with somebody who can have those values, but they're lustful and they got vices that they haven't dealt with. If you're dealing with a man who hasn't dealt with his incarnate ways, if you're dealing with a woman who's wayward and out there in the street still, then you're going to get that behavior, and you're going to get a person who will necessarily don't care or will exhibit things that they don't necessarily care about you. But I think it's more so to the character of the person. If the character of the person is loving, if the character of the person is protecting and all of that stuff, and a woman is a woman and knows how to act, and then you get a different dynamic. It's not about what they buy for you. It's not about how they take you somewhere and how much sex they have with you. All that shit is good, and it might get better in the relationship, but it's how you present yourself, how you act, how you show up, what you do in stress, what you do when it's hard for them. That's what keeps the relationship going on, in my opinion. And that don't have to do anything with who loves each other at the same time or more. I personally don't think that people love each other at the same time. Somebody is always going to love somebody more. And that don't mean that the relationship is failing. It's just, I just think that it's just not a natural thing for two people to just completely feel the same way about each other like that. In my opinion.
That was well said. I feel like whoever cares less has the most power in the relationship.
Especially in this society, the way it's built.
Right.
You think so?
Yeah.
So, okay. So So with you saying that, do you think that women should have more control or men?
Who, me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. Do you think men should have
you
more
know where I'm at with it. So
I know you think men, right? Because you're a misogynist.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Respectfully,
A little bit. A little bit.
No, I firmly believe
777
that a healthy relationship.
Heard about him.
Who said that?
I don't know who said that. Who said that?
Genesis?
I think it was Genesis. I think she's trolling you. I think she's trolling you now.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. I have heard about him.
What'd you hear about him?
You finished your sentence. You were speaking so well. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. She's
But
trolling.
Roz, you spoke. Listen, Roz, let me tell you something, sis. I can't wait till you get back live again. I don't know when you won't get back live, but I miss your convos on Saturday or Friday nights. Whenever I think it was Saturday nights. But I can't wait to go back and do your live.
Finish what I gotta say.
Because I got you. Listen, I'm gonna whenever you go back, I'm gonna plug you. I'm gonna be in the building, all that shit. You know what I mean? We'll be in there.
Thank you so much. Here for the tea. I am planning on coming back live. I just had some family issues going on, and I'm a person who is transparent, so it's hard for me to be something that I'm not and try to give y'all the energy that I'm not carrying. So I'm doing a whole lot better now, and I plan on coming back soon. I was actually planning on coming up hopefully this weekend. So just y'all pray for me and look for me.
Are you gonna go live this week, or are you gonna camp up somewhere?
Yeah, I'm planning on possibly camming up and going live. I'm actually going back home to Houston for a minute. So, get a little rest and relaxation and all that good stuff. So I'm hoping I had a time and space for that. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. You take your baby girl too, of course.
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Does she like going to Houston?
She loves it. She's always looking forward to it during Christmas time.
Everything is always gonna be good, Roz.
Thank you, Seven.
In the long run. In the short run,
and y'all are y'all go way back.
In the short term, things will always go bad, but in the long term, things will always end up good.
You're right. I appreciate that, friend.
Yeah, it's always a short problem, but it's gonna be a long, good outcome.
That's the truth. That is the truth. One thing about 777, his ass is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm crazy. How about you, T? You're fucking crazy.
Oh no, I don't mind being. I know I'm crazy.
That's the worst thing to call somebody is crazy, though.
I don't mind. I don't get offended by it though. I think you get offended.
I'm going to Michigan to put my hands on Genesis.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I heard about her.
I hope you put your hands on me in a holy way.
Why did Roz leave?
I'm putting my hands around your neck. Around your neck.
No, I don't. I don't do the choking thing. That's crazy.
I didn't say choking, just a quick, firm grip.
Thank you,
No,
baby.
I'd rather you grab my ass on my neck. That's crazy.
I'm grabbing.
Y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe. Subscribe to Genesis as well. Genesis, drop your link in the chat so people can sub.
I did. I was dropping my link. I thought I did. Hold on.
Let me say something real quick. So you believe in the
yes, and then I want to finish this clip.
Okay, so yeah, where's Uda? Back to the videos. Okay,
Uda's asleep.
There's Spooky Ray Ray.
Hold
on. Go ahead,
gone.
Go ahead.
So you believe in the covenant, right?
Do I believe in what?
The covenant, the Bible.
I do.
So why did every story and every civilization end in the Bible, like damn near everyone?
Why did what? Say one more time.
And every story in the Bible, except for Cain and Abel, and that had something to do with that too. Why did every story end? Why did every civilization end?
Because they were doing something they weren't supposed to be doing.
Because of a woman.
Oh yeah. This is why women have so much power. But y'all say men have power. Well, really, women have the most power.
I mean, I feel like women's powers are not used right. They give their power to the system.
I feel like they have witchly powers.
No, I feel like men have power and they let it go to the system.
I have dick energy.
No,
but I don't want to.
Energy.
Women choose the system.
Excuse me.
Like in the daddy government, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
have pure dick energy, Genesis.
Oh,
we have coochie energy.
Yes. which is more powerful anyway.
If you have a wee, we got vagina.
And the power in the ways of deception, or
all kinds, whatever the ways,
whatever you say your dick is good for, and whatever energy, power, whatever He-Man, woman hitter that has, our vagina has the same power. It's equal. Bow, back at you. Boomerang.
Yeah, it depends.
Well, if used right, yeah.
I mean, that's crazy. I got dick energy. Okay, I got vagina energy.
Let me finish this, girl. Hold on. Okay, let me listen. Y'all listen to this country.
Let's talk about it. A man must love you more in order for the relationship to work. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear what y'all got to say. The man has to love you more. Okay? When a man loves a woman more, he's more generous. He's kind. He's soft. He understands who she is. He values who she is. He's there for her. He's a little more supportive. And a man that truly values his woman and that he loves her more, he shows up for her differently than when a woman shows up for the man. When a woman loves a man more, she loses all her mamas and her medulla. Okay? When women love a man so much, they will do the dumbest things. I.e., why we got the Danish deception lady. I did not watch that story time, but I already knew it's a scheme that was set up by Todd. I already know it. I don't even want to watch it. I don't want to hear it. Because when you become a pick-me woman, and when you become a woman that seeks out male validation because you have no validation within yourself, and you go around needing that validation to make you who you are, that's when you lose your medulla, and that's when you start doing stupid stuff like giving a man money and supporting a man, a grown, able-bodied man. You start doing things like that. I don't condone, but I love to see older men or men in general truly infatuated and in love with their wife. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this. On Sunday, Dutch Brothers, love them to death. Y'all need to sponsor me, but anyways, because I come there every single day. Anyways, on Sunday, it was a beautiful day Sunday here in Alabama, and I went to the store. At the store, this man asked me, hey, do you mind helping me grab some flowers for my wife? He was an older man, y'all. He was probably like in his 80s. I said, absolutely. He was like, she's my sunshine. She's my everything. And it was a beautiful day. So there were some beautiful, big, yellow, sprayed style roses. And I was like, okay, you should get those. And then we paired it with some baby's breath. It was absolutely beautiful. He was like, she means the world to me. And you could truly tell that man loved his wife. And I love to see men that truly, truly love their wives. They move and they act different. And now the woman gets to be her. She gets to sit back and just do her thing. And they already know she don't even play them type of games. They don't even play with her like that. But like I said, when a woman is a pick-me or when she loves the man more, the man, it's like a repellent. The man runs far, far away. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It's just a thing. The man moves far, far away versus when he's in love, truly in love with her more. So here's what I'm telling all my ladies. Go out there and get a man that loves you more. That doesn't mean you love him less. That means he loves you more. That means he's more generous. He's more willing to come and do more things for you. He's willing to show up in ways that you have never been showed up for, where you don't have to always be in fight or flight mode all the time.
Go ahead.
That woman is insufferable.
It's cockaboo-boo. Go ahead.
She's
insufferable. Hold on. How is she insufferable? She is just really
like she's. First of all, this is what I think.
What's wrong with her?
Actually, a lot of these new age women that want to be feminists, they need to just go ahead and admit that they're lesbians.
Y'all are so jealous
straight up.
Real women. It's just so weird. What's wrong with a woman wanting to be taken care of by a man?
Because is that so
far fetched? Is that so far fetched?
I know the truth.
Yes, because 36. Oh, you're younger than my brother. You're younger than my brother. So that means you have no idea what it means to take care of a woman. Then
I have 2 kids. I have 2 sons.
Damn.
Do you take care of a family? Do you take care of your family? Do you prioritize your family? Like what does that mean?
I got an 18-year-old and a 2-year-old. So
okay, so why are you so against women wanting to be taken care of?
Huh?
Why are you so against women wanting to be?
Damn.
Why are you so against women wanting to be taken care of? What's wrong with that?
Because I know that's not how women work.
Wow.
That ain't even what this was.
That's how prostitution works.
That's not even what this was. Her being taken care of. That's not even what she was saying.
Am I lying? A real woman is gonna make. If she really like you,
okay,
she make things easier for you. She's gonna help you out.
Well, if you already have 2 baby mamas, no.
That's kind of
okay. This woman is probably in her.
But that ain't even what she's talking about. Y'all ain't talking about what she just said.
Let's just say she's 28, no kids, she's educated. She looking for a man. Maybe
Like
somebody
18.
around her same. Maybe somebody around her same a financial bracket or whatever case. Maybe she want to have kids eventually. Let's just say she looked like that type. You know
I mean,
what I
yeah,
mean?
she's beautiful. Yeah, of course.
She's 18 years old.
No, she's not 18. She about 20 something.
With no kids, you kind of
no, she about 28, 30.
You kind of already hit the wall over there, don't you think?
She's not 28.
In white years, maybe.
I think in any years, especially with the woman, because the woman develops faster than the man. I mean, of course, we know black don't crack, but it's just I feel like she's about to hit that wall.
Isn't the wall on mostly pertaining to reproduction?
Well, I feel like
there's a wall that's
isn't the wall mostly pertaining to
there's multiple walls. There's multiple walls.
The wall that hold on.
Y'all talk about the women's wall, but men have a wall too. Men also have a wall.
He's saying no, but hold on.
Men have a wall.
Hold on, T.
We'll talk about the men wall.
She's 20, so she's in her 20s, so that means she said the wall. But the wall is mostly pertaining to her being able to have more children. But isn't that the age that women have their children in their 20s?
We never said that.
So no, but that is what the wall has a cap on it. It's what according to what
different walls.
According to what the wall. Okay, so
there's many walls.
We understand that, but you guys are talking about that wall when you're talking about how old she is and how close she's getting to whatever age. You guys are arguing her age.
You're trying to guess what he was saying by the wall.
I understood it because he said, "Isn't she getting? She looks like she's in her 20s." You said no, 18. So you're arguing that she's getting close to reproductive age. She's in the reproductive age.
We weren't talking about reproduction.
To not have a kid already, she's getting close to the.
You said that, yeah. That's why I'm like, how come?
Mental illness part, if she does reproduce, to where it's going to have more cells or embryos or whatever it's called, to where the kid will have some type of deficiency, or she could have
that comes from the men's DNA too, though.
But
if she's 18 or 28, that's still not even in that range of having issues. But you guys mentioned the age for a reason.
Already 28.
You guys mentioned her age. That's why you guys were arguing back and forth, like, oh no, she looks like she's 18. No, she looks like she's
I like an old crazy woman too.
That's crazy.
Genesis.
I'm just asking because you guys were saying about the age, and I'm saying, okay, well, isn't that what the whole wall was pertaining to? The fact that you're getting to the point where you can't have kids.
So if
she's 18, I understood that, but that wasn't what you guys are going back and forth about. The wall.
Know what we were talking about.
Well, you mentioned her age, so that's the only thing I'm talking about is how old you guys thought she is.
What triggers you?
Where are you going with this?
I'm just asking. Is it okay? I don't understand. Maybe
why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. You mentioned her age, and I said, so isn't that pertaining to reproduction? Isn't that what the whole wall was about? And you said there's many walls. I understand that there are many walls, but what you guys were going back and forth about was how old is she? She's 28. You mentioned she's 18, and then you said no, she doesn't look that old. And then T said how old she doesn't look like that age. But the wall factor when it comes to age is only about her being too old. You said at the bottom, whoever this is at the bottom, he said she's looking like she's approaching that age. So it's only about reproduction then, because otherwise, what does the age mean? That's why I was asking why you guys, isn't that what you guys are talking about? Because you keep mentioning how old she looks or how old she appears to be.
Go ahead, take this one, CM.
Well, we were talking about if she was 28, that she would be close to many walls.
Yeah, well, he said many walls, but you said she's getting close to that wall, and I'm like, okay, well, then he said there's many walls after I asked my question.
Well, like I'm saying, since she doesn't have a kid already, if she does get pregnant if she's 28 or younger or older, or pretty much older, the kid could come out with some type of deficiency, some type of embryo deficiency, too many chromosomes, to she could have complications with pregnancy. That's to where she could have mental illness, or you know what I'm saying. That's what we're talking about.
What?
I'm saying, how do we get here, Lord? I'm sorry, I walked away.
Well, I mean, we gotta be accountable.
If you walked away, you don't even know.
You don't even know where you're at.
And that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. How do we get here?
I was asking a question based on what you guys were going back and forth about just a minute ago when you guys were talking about this young lady.
So, like 22. Let me break this down. 22, a woman could be molded. If she's 28, she can't be molded. So she's already crazy and set in her ways. For me personally, like 22 to 24, 25, you could be molded. Like 28, nah, you're already off the deep end. You're already in your belief system at that point.
Especially if you don't have a kid. Like
What
she
does
has
that
one
mean?
kid. Okay.
So what you saying that? Oh, hold on, because that's interesting that you said that. So are you trying to indoctrinate a bitch? 777?
Well, you can see how. Okay, so a woman like Genesis is a certain age, right? So me telling her she needs to.
Nope, don't use me. That's not what's up. We're not doing that. I'm not here for that.
I didn't say what your age is.
You said don't use me. It's just respectfully. Just you can find anybody else.
I don't know.
Women,
all right.
My black women, all y'all are beautiful. Can y'all suspend y'all emotions at least for the live stream?
No, I'm
Just
listening.
No, because I'm
Y'all all
asking you not to
beautiful.
use me. So thank you very much, but still don't use me as an example.
As an example. It wasn't
Thank you so much. Please don't do it. I'm
All
just
right, so
asking.
here we
Can we
go.
just respect what I'm
You're
asking?
still beautiful, regardless.
Doesn't matter. I'm just
As-
asking to now.
as
Can we
I was
respect me?
saying.
That's all.
As I was saying, you know, a woman of a certain age is gonna get offended when I say, "Hey, like, you need to obey me." She's gonna be
Obey is okay. It's a
obey is what a woman needs to do to be in a
very
happy.
strong word to say. Like obey is kind of crazy. Like
We tried love. We tried respect. We tried everything. Now,
Other words don't work.
T, so T is married. So T, do you obey your husband because you're married to a husband?
I respect and I submit to him, but like obey is a very strong word.
I bet she
He
does.
don't even look at me like, oh, you bitch, you better obey me, motherfucker. Like he don't look at me like that. He looks at me like
he don't say it, but he acts it without acting
he
it.
don't have. No, but here's the thing. It's just about paying respect. What's up, Mo Love? Hey, sis. It's about paying respects to people as human beings.
What's wrong with obey? What is so wrong with
obey?
that word?
Oh, because I'm not a motherfucking slave, motherfucker.
It's not about
That's
being a slave.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Doesn't
And here's the thing.
Don't a wife obey her husband?
You colonizers think that obey is so cute to say.
I know they can't even obey your uterus.
I gotta say that it's just not cute to say, "Oh, obey me." Like what? No.
And,
Meanwhile, he gives you 5 minutes every night.
This is
insane. No, it's not. Listen, 777. It's not insane. But listen, okay, sis, go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to say congrats
I can't
on
do this right now.
your subscriber count going up. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you,
That
girl.
happened so quickly. I remember looking.
We just talked about it. It was ridiculous.
You had like 1.4. Then the next day you had like 3,000. Then I saw 5.
It was them short.
6. You're almost at 7. If you're not at 7K now,
I'm at 7.
Oh,
7,500.
girl,
already at 70.
7,500.
You are.
I don't even take no more because it's been going so crazy.
Oh my gosh,
I don't even
so
care.
good,
I'm
sis.
just happy to tell you. I'm just happy to still have y'all here because the shorts is cool, but my people is.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Well, I just wanted to say congrats. Fire.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And we got Stanley crossing the building.
Hey, Stanley.
Stanley. Is Stanley in the building?
Stanley in the bike.
Stanley.
Hey there.
Hey, Stanley.
Hey, Stanley.
What's up,
Hey.
Sam?
What's up?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Hey,
Ooh,
Genesis.
see your vertical. Hi, Stanley. Your vertical looks fire.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Stanley. He got that. Let me put Stanley up on the big screen.
Wait. I'm being told to change my avatar back. What are you talking
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I
So
have
T,
no
so
clue.
T,
Stanley, hold on before y'all continue. Are you mad at me or no?
No.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure.
Wait, hold it. No.
Is that a different outfit, T?
Okay.
No, same
I
outfit.
like that. That's cute.
We coming
I
back
love
on.
that.
Hey, y'all.
I'm just a little tipsy. Hey, y'all.
Oh, T had to throw
You know,
up.
I'm a little
Hey,
bit
Steve.
tipsy
I don't know
too.
who that was.
What are you drinking, Stanley?
Oh, just the regular, cheap Coors Light.
Oh, okay. Coors Light. I've never
Is
been
it in a chill glass? Because I always serve mine in a
Oh
chill glass.
no.
Oh, you
You
just
know,
a
in a
chill glass.
do you know what Dickie's? It's a restaurant, the barbecue restaurant. They give like big yellow plastic glasses. I've had these things for years. So hey, it is a cheap like beer in a plastic tall glass.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Like,
FD.
And Mo
It's
Love,
called
I could never be mad at you.
Dicks.
I love you, Stanley.
Oh.
Okay,
Are
y'all.
you
So
using
I've
that?
been keeping my.
Well, I
You
love
gotta
you
sing,
too, Mo
girl.
Love.
We will sing
Okay, so
salvation.
sis, your nephews. Oh my gosh.
Let me ask it up.
Oh, okay.
He was
I
like,
will.
Auntie, TMI, y'all. He was like, Auntie. They get so excited. He said, I gotta pass gas. Then he passed gas. He said, oh my gosh, Auntie, I passed gas. I'm like,
No, he was so excited.
I'm like,
there are three, you guys. There are three
yeah,
years
they're
old.
three. They're
Oh no,
three.
that's awesome. It's like, oh, you achieved it.
Right.
Hercules.
They are a mess, y'all. They literally are a mess.
Well, no,
They're
that's
hilarious.
the best age, though.
It really is.
It is
They
so
smell
I
so
miss
good
the age.
too.
I miss the age of my kids. I was just watching some old videos, like, oh, I miss that.
Oh, T and Mo, you have sons, right? You guys both have sons.
Yes, we
So
both
you got
have boys. All of us have
guys-
boys, but our brother has boys too. So it's six. Our parents have
Really?
6 grandkids,
Holy cow.
6 grandboys. Ain't that crazy?
We all
And
have
my parents' anniversary is tomorrow. How many years is 44?
Y'all, that's awesome.
46.
You guys got to do the hold my
It
child,
can't
hold
be
my son
46.
challenge. So you
I
guys
wish y'all was being
remember
aunties.
do the my hold my son challenge, T, because your sons
Are
are
y'all
big,
being
right?
aunties?
I promise I just saw mama yesterday. It's
The baby
gonna be 46
much
years.
better.
So they got married 4 years before I was born. That's crazy work. Shout out to
Hold
them.
on. Is it 46 or 45?
I think it's 44.
I didn't think it was. I thought it was. Girl, I don't
It gotta
know.
be 44. It gotta be 44.
Either way, like that's
But
amazing.
it was 2 years before I was born, so I was just turned 42, girl. Come on now.
2 years? I thought it was.
Anyway, I'm gonna send them an edible arrangement tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
Period, please.
So do y'all hate men?
Just show
You
up
have an
and give them a
echo.
hug.
See, you have an echo. Somebody has an echo.
Yeah,
Is this
Genesis,
him?
you have an echo.
I have an echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that Genesis?
All right. Let me refresh.
I don't know. Let me mute. Let me see if it's.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Hey, Scam Likely, how you doing, sir?
Dust.
Dust.
Scam Likely.
Would you consider this a dust panel? What's going on? I was trying to get into the topic, but then people get into this is how this is why I brought this topic up. My dad always told me and my sister, make sure that man loves you more than you love him. This is what he told us. It's a fact.
Remember what I
I'm
told
not
you the last time?
lying.
Remember
Dad told
what I
us
said?
this.
But remember
just
when
got
I
here.
told you
But the
last time,
opposite is
sis?
horrible, T.
It's not terrible.
Can I say something?
Go
Can
ahead.
I say something? And I said this like a month ago. Yeah, I got here like 10 minutes ago too. But I will say this. I understand what Dad was saying because he was speaking from a perspective of looking out for his daughters alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna go to the word. The way that God ordained it, wives, submit yourselves unto your husbands. Husbands, love your wives as Christ also loved the church. So if it is a God ordained covenant and both parties are mature enough not to take advantage of each other, it shouldn't be one person loving over the other. It should be a mutual thing. I'm talking about the way that the Lord ordained it because
That's what I said.
I understand that. But
it's not.
You're right with that, right? I'm not saying that you're not.
Sis, women can call the police and be like, he hit me.
Listen, y'all missing a point.
But that's still a
not a
form
level
of
playing field.
manipulation. I just don't agree with it.
Okay, I'm missing my point.
I hear your point. I get what you're saying.
Because when a woman do too much for a man, the man 9 times out of 10, they look at that woman like, oh, she doing too much, and they feel like they can run over her, and they feel like they can take advantage of her. But I have seen it. I have seen when women do. Hold on, sis. Okay. I have seen when women do too much in relationships, and they get ran over and get done in over.
Absolutely.
That's my point. They do too much for these Negroes, whoever they dating, whoever they messing with. It don't even have to be a Negro. It could be anybody.
Okay, hold on, wait, because
hold on. Okay. The point that I'm making is you should never, ever, women, listen to me. Don't ever do too much until you get a ring or some type of serious commitment from these men before you go too hard. I'm just saying, because if you don't, they will take advantage of your kindness, and they will take it for a weakness to where they can take advantage of you. Listen to me. Listen to me when I tell you.
Right, but this is what. Hold on, let me say this. Just as you said, how women look, but hear me out too, sis. Just like you said that women can do too much and men will take advantage of that. You are 100% right. I've seen it.
But don't flip it though. I don't want you to flip it though, sis.
But it's the truth though.
But this is about the men. See, this is what we do. I'm specifically talking about men. Don't flip it on. Don't flip it on the men though, sis.
But I thought that I had. So my question is, I can't give my perspective
because we have pacified these men too long.
That's not what I'm doing though. I'm not pro man, pro woman. I'm pro right. So what I'm gonna say is, just as the women get taken advantage of, I'm not gonna pretend like I have not seen men go all in and they get used by women as well. They get played. They get ran over by some of these women that take advantage of these men's kindness. So that's why I don't like finger pointing, because it can go both ways.
But sis, that's not the point tonight, sis.
I just got here. My bad.
I get it. Let's chat. And I get you. But my point is, what about these women who do all this shit for? Now, next week we could talk about the men who get done in by women.
Next week,
No, because I'm only doing. I don't go live every other day. I don't go live 2 or 3 times a week no more.
Well, who's gonna take? Who's gonna?
But listen, y'all gonna have to wait for next week.
Who's gonna do it on Christmas Day?
But this is my question though. Was it a topic? Because when I
see, this is why. See,
so basically,
when I talk about a specific topic, no. This is about my specific thing was about the men. Hey, specifically about what my topic was.
Yeah.
Men, women stood.
I thought he said let's chat.
Okay, if y'all listen, if y'all listen to
the video she just played was about
because women got
men loving the women more.
I literally played 3 videos.
They got the government. They got
no, that wasn't the video. The video was just about the men loving the women more. That's all that video was.
I don't give a fuck
may
about
I ask
the government.
you a personal favor?
I don't give a fuck about the government.
Put the topic up on a banner.
And here
she just played like 3 videos of what they were talking about.
My point,
the men
loving
the women more.
Got here,
oh my
you
God.
won't know.
Okay,
I didn't see any of the videos.
We play the video, so just play the video again, see.
One at a time.
Okay, all right. If y'all listen to the host, I will tell y'all what we're talking about. Okay? The initial point or question that I was trying to get understood or answered was, is it practical or is it a good thing for fathers to tell their daughters to have their significant others, being it men, right? If they like men, all right, to make sure that they love them or like them more than they like the man. What's wrong with that?
Can I be your father?
Problem in that? What is the like at the end of the day when you believe
it's a dumb question?
No, it's not a dumb question. It's not a dumb. That is your opinion. That is your opinion. You can have that opinion, and that's fair.
Thank you for letting me have it.
You can but you cannot say it's a dumb question. That's not fair.
Because
at the end of the day, when you have dumb questions, I don't tell you they dumb. Do I?
Hold it. I can't express my opinion now?
No, but you're being rude about it, Stanley. You do this all the time.
I'm being direct.
No, I'm being direct, and I can be direct.
Well,
I can also be direct.
Hey, you are direct in telling me it's not a dumb question.
I can be direct too, but you feel
yes,
like
I noticed.
You're a boomer, and boomers think they know everything.
How do you? I'm a boomer now.
Are you? You said you were.
No, I'm not.
When y'all are done, I would like to.
I'm Gen X.
What are you? Okay. Well, Gen X, y'all think y'all know everything too, a little bit. So here's the thing. My point is, when somebody's asking a question, y'all should respect the question. That's the whole point. That's the whole point.
May I ask you a question?
Why? I didn't even got my question answered.
I was gonna answer it. I said when y'all were done, I would like to answer. Can I answer?
No, it's not. You answer my question with a question because hold on, sis. You think my question is dumb. This is what you do, Stanley. You think people that's younger than you, their questions are dumb just because you don't agree with the question.
Whoop.
Okay, no, that's not why I say they're dumb questions.
I ain't never heard
no,
it's funny.
You can't agree with a dumb question. You can't agree or disagree.
So my question is dumb.
It's a bad question.
You don't agree.
I reject the question.
Oh, so because you rejected that means it's dumb to you.
Dude, it's just my opinion. It's
just my opinion. No,
ma'am.
No,
it's
sir.
I would.
So I guess that's his way of saying he's not going to answer.
Please pretend I said nothing.
I'm not pretending anything. My point is, don't undermine a question just because you don't agree with the question or you don't like the question.
My intent was not to undermine.
It's wrong and it's dismissive. And this is what's wrong.
Yes,
ma'am. This is why.
You're right.
This is why. And this is why we have issues with boomers and people like y'all because y'all are dismissive.
Except I'm not a boomer.
And which is why I don't talk to a lot of my boomer people in my family.
Well,
it's because y'all are very dismissive. Y'all are very dismissive with our questions and our concerns.
May I respond?
Okay, this is why.
May I respond?
And my sister know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I think people cannot understand direct responses.
Yeah.
So this is what I'll say. Direct. I think that there is, and I'm not trying to make it cute, but from what I've heard, my observation, I think there is a misunderstanding. Just as you feel like, hold on, you might get upset with me, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna lie. Just like you feel like Stanley can be dismissive, the boomers can. I understand that, but I don't think that it's age specific. I've seen millennials, Gen X, Gen Z. People are just
I pay the same energy
in general. But I will say this: maybe that was his way of saying he doesn't agree with it or whatever. Me personally, as I stated, I can understand why fathers would say that to their daughters. I understand that, but do I think that it's the wisest thing? No, I think it should be align yourself with a God-fearing man that is going to respect and not take advantage of you. That's what I think the proper advice, the more sound advice would be.
I'm so confused right now.
Who was that talking? She was cooking.
Explain.
She could.
Sis, can you explain to me what you mean by that? What you mean, like?
Okay, this is what I mean. You like Dad taught us, right? Get like whoever y'all with, make sure that man love y'all more because we're his daughters. That's love speaking only from his perspective. But the wisest counsel would be get with the man who is God-fearing, and who is going to honor you and respect you and not take advantage of you. That would be the sound advice for me.
Yeah, but they have to also lead in that. Okay.
Yeah, I just thought about the perfect example.
I'm speaking from the perspective only of the question you asked.
Yeah. Let me say something
right.
real quick.
I agree with that. I agree with you on that.
Let me say something real quick.
But I do see why you feel the way you feel. I get that.
Of course you do, because girl, we the same mama, same. Of course you do.
If your son came to you and said, "I like a girl," but she said she only date me if
this is why when you say certain things, I'm like, what you talking about?
If your son came to you and said, "I like this girl," but she said she only like me if I pay for it.
Right?
What would you
yes. So
Hold
that's
on,
what I'm saying. When we have a disagreement or a situation, when I have a certain I guess, it kind of throws me off in a sense, because I'm like, how can you say that?
But you know what I think? You know what
I'm saying?
Hold on real quick.
You get what I'm saying?
I love you and you know I understand.
Yeah.
But I also want to say this. I also think, and don't get mad at me, okay, sis, before I say
I'm going to try not to, sis. Go ahead.
Okay. So if you, because I don't want to get upset
like
either.
I'm going to keep it real. I'm gonna keep it honest.
And I'm keeping it honest too. So I think just like you tell me the things that I need to work on, because I know I have to work on things too. But I think that you have to work on how you respond to people having an opposing opinion.
Really? You think so?
Ooh.
Yeah, because sometimes you will say y'all missing my point, or you will get upset.
Oh, I'm not gonna talk about your Sunday live streams. Go ahead.
Shit.
There comes a personal attack after she gets cornered, huh?
I can definitely turn up. You're right.
Exactly. So if we're gonna go there, we're gonna
Can you please answer my question on the topic instead of being personal with this woman?
Please answer my question. I heard you go in now.
I just got one question. I got one question.
And it's no shade.
Love is always respectful.
I am too.
Are you? But
I didn't. Hold on.
When you call me a boomer, I did not feel respectful.
That's disrespectful. That's not disrespectful. Because you have also called yourself a boomer. Because you said you're on the cusp.
But I'm making a joke. You were serious.
Oh, because you have also said that you're a boomer.
I'm just fucking with you.
But don't play with
it's
me
okay.
like that because
my feelings were not
I'm in my
hurt, T.
PTs right now.
It's okay, T. I'm just messing with you.
Because guess what, Stanley? Let me tell you something, Stanley. Let me say this.
She's gonna keep telling me.
No,
and I say it's okay.
You're right. Okay, we're all sorry. You're right.
See, because this is what gets on my
now,
y'all. This is what gets on my nerves.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, can I say something real quick? And I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Stanley, I love.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I rock with you, but
yes, ma'am.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes, Stanley.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like
I get lonely.
I feel like you try to undermine it. Maybe
you
I don't
feel that's the whole point.
No. I might not. Hold on.
Let the lady speak.
Can I finish what the fuck I'm saying?
Please
do.
The
point that I'm trying to make is sometimes, Stanley, I feel like you look down on maybe because I don't have the broad vocabulary that you think that we should. No, I'm talking to Stanley.
But he always big up you. So how does he look
down? That's you, ma'am.
Hold on.
Let on you.
T.
He doesn't see you. If it was for you, you wouldn't even know
Oh my God! Can I get my point across in this motherfucker?
Okay, you don't have to get rah with me. I'm just saying.
I'm talking to you.
No, go ahead,
you getting lit though.
I'm talking to Stanley.
Please finish.
My point is, here's the thing, Stanley, we don't always have to agree. I don't always agree with my sister. Do y'all understand this shit? I don't always agree with 95% of my family, which is why I don't talk to 95% of my family, because we disagree too much to even have a motherfucking conversation. Like the person that I talk to the most, that understands me the most, is my sister, because at least she's willing to listen and understand my point of view.
Look at
This
God.
is why don't start trolling me from the chat. I'm not in the mood. Go ahead.
This is why fuck these people in the chat. Here's the point. Respectfully, here's the point. The only person I can call 911 for anything is my sister. Mo love. Anybody else? I'm on pause. Like, oh, I gotta pause a minute. I'm looking to the left, to the three, to the right, 2-3 times. You know, because I don't know who I can. Hold on. Listen, y'all. Okay, with saying all of that, even though me and my sister fight and we fuss and we do all this, me and my sister fight, we fuss, we do.
Seven, please. I'm trying to hear what she's saying.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, the point that I'm saying is this. Here's my point. There's only a couple of people that I trust in real life. My sister is one of them that I trust, right? The point that I'm saying is, if I let you on my panel and I let you just rock out and do your thing, I rock with you on these panels, right? I rock with you. I let you do your thing. So Stanley, you one of them people. So for me to hear sometimes that you calling me a dumbass sometimes, I don't know.
I didn't call you a dumbass.
He's never said that. He has never said that.
Wow.
Whoa.
He's never said that to you.
Is that what you heard?
Yes, that's exactly what you heard.
That's what people tell me. I ain't gonna say who, but that's what people say. But listen,
you know what? You know what?
Okay.
I will call you a dumbass to your face if I think so. Dude, I'm not gonna hide it.
If anything, I don't think Stanley take up for you.
And I was gonna say that too. Right. And I was going to bring that back because there has been times when Stanley has had my back, and there has been times when people say, "Oh, Stanley said this, Stanley said this," whatever the case. So here's the thing: my point is, Stanley, when I'm trying to get my point across to you on my panel, don't take it like personal like that. I'm just trying to make a point. I'm trying to play clips. I'm just trying to have a convo or whatever the case. Yeah. And same thing with sis. Like, I'm just trying to have whoever, anybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Rock you
Don't
with
take it personal.
Everybody singing now. But you got the point is, I just want to be cordial and respectful. Like, if you're gonna do commentary about me, just keep it respectful, and I'll keep it respectful with you.
If I ever do commentary, I want you on the panel when I do it.
Please hit me up. Please hit me up. I'll be on the panel. Hit me up on Discord or email.
I trust you. I trust you like you trust me, dude.
Yeah, I rock with you.
I will always be honest.
Speak. I said that I love you. That's what I said.
But back to my question. So, would you let your son date a stripper or OnlyFans girl and give her money?
I wouldn't like it. I can't control. If he's grown, I can't control him. But I would tell him not to take that bitch serious.
My next point: all the things that the women have in their favor: the strip club, OnlyFans, public favor, the government, the police. The woman could call. Do they not use that to their advantage? What do men have that's equal other than brute?
Well, you know what? That's logic. A dumb question.
There's OnlyFans for men. Men have strip clubs. There goes Stanley. That's a go to for men.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, government, JP.
What kind of women do you hang out with?
No, I asked you a question about the topic about
everything you said. A man has done.
Okay, let me ask you this. Then.
A man paid for it.
Let me ask you.
But men have
should a
strip
man love a
clubs.
woman
There's a
more
man
than
on
she loves
on
him?
welfare. We see it.
Stanley, should a man love a woman
I
more
want to
than
hear
he loves
from
her?
Scam Likely too in a minute. 'cause
you
Scam
better
been very
ask
nice
me a
recently.
good question.
Right.
Who saw a scam picture? Somebody saw a scam picture and they was like, "Did you just stub your pinky toe, or are you smiling on that photo?"
Hey, Scam in the building.
Hey, Scam.
I used to watch Scam Likely's Dust morning shows to get me ready for work.
Shout out to
Or it was a late night, early morning. I don't know. It was
Y'all,
dark.
why
So,
not? So,
okay,
hold
so
on.
Scam,
Can I
the
say this
original
real quick?
question. Go ahead, sis.
So I did my show Sunday was choosing discernment over desire, right? And then of course Scam had to come in there and say, what did he say? You know, he calls everything dust. He was like, he said dust. He called my show Discernment. I said, get out of here now. Okay?
Oh, that's hilarious. Not discernment. Discernment.
So you're not gonna let your son date a stripper on OnlyFans?
That's crazy.
But a man
Yeah, I was
loves a woman
gonna.
more than he loves
I
her.
was gonna answer the question, but
Yes,
that
kind
of goes against everything because they weren't the women were just you guys have been in this space talking about how what if she's trying to make a living? What if she's trying to go to school and do something good with her life? So what if she's a stripper? Now we're like, no, it wasn't my son dater though.
That's not really answering the question.
Now Stanley don't have a wrench.
No, he has one on my show.
So I make that. I say
you on my side?
He's on her side.
well, it's okay. I'm fine.
Okay.
What do men have in their favor?
Stan, don't feel bad because I've been blocked for like 2 years over here. So
I've been trying to block your ass.
Why would I?
7, you're not on my. You didn't subscribe to
I'm
me.
trying to think if I want to simulcast this live, but
yeah, Genesis, I'm all over you.
I got
I don't feel it though.
I got like an hour left. And if you want to keep going after that, that's on you.
Baby. I'm so
I'm all in.
Go ahead, honey.
I don't feel it.
I'm all in.
I'm not playing no music. I'm not playing no music, so you can simulcast.
Is Oda asleep?
T.
They'll come back.
Fell asleep.
They'll come back. Yeah, Oda asleep.
Yeah, I was going to answer the question, but you know.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Scam.
Go ahead, sir.
It was previously stated, some kind of I don't remember his exact words, but it was when you're in a relationship, they got to love you more because otherwise.
Yes, that's what it was. Yes.
Okay.
Men should love more. I mean, men should love women more. Yes, because men have more of a duty than women have. Yes.
Let's be real. Anytime there's these so-called relationships and they're competitions, you no longer have a relationship. You have warfare and battle for power, which means you don't have a relationship. There's such a thing as a lovometer.
We need to make that up.
How do you measure that? No, because let's be real. When people are dating and competing.
Let's watch some clips.
Again, oh my God, not again.
I ain't get the answer.
Play the guys. The guys explained it. The guys had her. She's long-winded.
Play that long. Play the long-faced young lady.
What are they proving? This is opinionated TikTok crap.
Yeah, and we're gonna do that.
Yeah, I ain't even get the answer, but you know,
play this simp.
Wait,
this is why y'all single.
No, I'm saying who's single?
How is she single? She's married. What do you? How? Who is y'all? Everybody.
What's up, Quasi in the building? How you doing?
Y'all failed to answer anybody's question. All y'all have been long-winded, and y'all contradicted and been like,
"Who is y'all?"
Yeah, I only got
13. Folks are chiming in. Who is y'all?
Yeah, I only got 13 seconds, and y'all cut me off. So I'm just saying.
Yeah. Damn, Scam turned his mic up real loud.
Now I got to use the Jesus mic because I ain't give it 13 seconds. Y'all cut me off. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Now I got to use the Jesus mic. It's compensating for something. But here's the deal.
It's a big mic. Mm-hmm.
When relationships become competitions, they are no longer relationships. What you gonna do for me? Well, I did that on Tuesday. And the person who tells you that somebody got to love you more, that's fear-based. They're just scared that something going to happen and it ain't going to work. So they start throwing these unrealistic expectations. So he got to do more. It's just a transfer of fear.
Okay, so watch the video. Watch the video and see if that's what you're saying. How they're explaining it. Let her play the video.
Let's listen to some videos.
Let her show you what she's talking about.
Yeah. Let's see what they say.
Now you got to keep the Jesus mic on.
Relationship to work.
No, you don't. You can turn it down as you talk.
If a woman loves a man more than he loves her, and he's not more physically and emotionally invested, it will never work. Men have to want you more than you want them. They have to love you more than you love them. And that's going to show in his effort and how much work he puts in. When a woman loves a man more, she's throwing herself at him, and he's not really putting in any work. He's not invested the same. He might seem like he cares at first, but eventually he's going to lose interest. Bottom line, the more work a man puts in truly defines how much he loves you. And he's got to love you more than you love him for the relationship to work.
He's talking about his boyfriend.
A man needs to love a woman.
He's not.
I figured it out. You're trying to, this is rage bait content. You're trying to rage bait.
A man absolutely has to love the woman more in order for the relationship to work. Let's talk about it. We always hear elders say the man needs to love you more in order for it to work. And I fully understand this now.
Reese, hit the link. So the
man.
Now, hold on. Reese, hit the link. So Reese, the conversation right now is the men. I was always taught that the man should love the woman more for the relationship to work. Facts.
And that's why every man in your life
No, that's
she's married. That makes no sense.
No, because
how you sound stupid.
This is what my dad told us this. I wouldn't say this shit if it wasn't. Man, stop. My dad
rage
told
bait.
us
That's what I figured it out. I tried to keep it real.
My dad
This is rage bait content.
My dad told us this from the beginning, like, make sure that nigga love you more.
Okay.
Exactly, Reese. Exactly. Hit the link, Reese.
Okay, you know what?
And my fiance loves me so much more than I
y'all
could ever love him.
Why y'all so mad about this? This is true.
Honestly,
y'all had a daughter, y'all would feel if y'all had a daughter, y'all would feel the same way.
Ma'am. No,
sir.
I'm afraid not.
I wouldn't want her to get married, to be honest.
Why?
I just think
I want her
I'm
to
not
stay
mad,
single.
I'm amused.
That ain't shit.
Hey, what you be doing on Discord, T? What you be doing on Discord?
I don't have a Discord, but I'm thinking about getting a Discord.
What you be playing Xbox in there? What you like?
I don't do shit. I just be in other people's Discord. I don't have my own Discord yet. I'm gonna get one though, just so we can mingle and like I can post my live streams.
Yeah, you don't make me drive down. You don't make me drive down 45 and make me see if you really got a husband.
Oh, baby,
sir, relax.
Calm your motherfucking ass down.
Yeah, relax. She's married.
I'm right now 45.
Oh, he's trying to get shot, ain't he? He's trying to get shot.
No, he's trying to get beat down.
Shut up. Okay, play with it.
I'll beat you down, and I don't even know you.
Come on, Stanley. And this is
Stanley is your husband.
Stanley is my internet uncle. Stop playing with it. My internet big brother. Okay, that part. Ain't that right, Stanley?
Well, he's like your internet grandfather.
I'm just trying to
Stanley was in the military.
I am the internet, like, don't fuck with people who shouldn't be fucked with.
Anyway,
be funny, don't be obnoxious.
I can't be your
Calm
or
your ass
offensive.
down. Calm your
Don't be
motherfucking
offensive,
ass down,
sir.
All right. And then I got my white homie, 777.
Oh, he way over in Boston somewhere. I'm right down 45.
777 is your Womey. He's your Womey.
He dropped down. Then I got who else I got?
You got me. You got big Cookie Ray Ray.
No, because you the one who trying to find me out. Fuck you, nigga.
I'm trying to find you so I can get you right in order.
No, you can't do shit for me, sir. but be on my panel.
You need a good black man in your life.
You can't. All you can do is be on my panel before you get dropped.
Oh, not a big
That's
black
all you
man.
can do.
She got a big black man that gave her 2 little black men.
Yeah, you can be on my panel and send me some money. Other than that, bye. That's it.
Why are you always being mean to me? I'm a big fan.
Because you always playing in my face, sir. You be in the chat playing in my face, and then you on the panel playing in my face. That's what you do.
Why don't you take it as admiration? You don't gotta take it personal. Maybe I think
you play too much. Anyway, like I said, anyway.
Maybe I think you're beautiful. What's wrong with
you? Yeah, but I'm married though, nigga.
Let me be rather blunt.
Go ahead. Now this is when I need my Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley.
Have some class, brother.
I'm sorry, I don't listen to the white man.
She's a married woman.
Hey, send her some money, Stanley. So I can.
Motherfucker, I literally just said something.
Mother,
to you.
father.
No, first of all, Stanley don't need to send me nothing.
Deal with what I just said. Have some class, brother.
I don't listen. You're not my brother, mayonnaise.
Oh, dude, I'm your brother now.
Stanley's white.
Obviously.
No, Stanley is a black man.
No, Stanley's not white. That's the wrong one.
See, you're a beautiful black woman. Like I'm just in mine. You don't take it personally.
Thank you, but you gotta respect that. You gotta be respectful. You gotta be respectful.
Disrespect.
But you know what you're showing us? You're showing that's the kind of guy that when the woman says, "Hey, I'm married," and he's like still walking behind her, bothering her, that's kind of giving that. Like she's like, "Sir, I'm married." So instead of just going hitting on the single girl, and like, "Okay, thank you, have a good day," she's like, "Sir, I'm married," and you're still like
and
walking behind her.
That's not.
This is why. No, this is why I don't go to the
that's
grocery
exactly
store.
what happens. We see it happen all the time. And you're literally doing it right now, and that's what it's giving.
This is literally a YouTube video.
No, listen. This is why I do Instacart and delivery orders.
Oh, that's funny.
Ain't nobody got time.
You do Instacart, so you don't have to go to the grocery store.
I don't have to deal with it because it's always some Negro.
You know, I never thought of that. God damn.
Always some Negro in the goddamn produce section while I'm trying to pick up my vegetables.
Shit. You know what? I never.
Some Negro. What? Some Negro doing what?
I could be at the gas Stanley. I could be at the gas station.
Excuse me.
I could be at the gas station. I be telling my husband like, "Babe, I can't with this shit," and he be like, "Baby, but you fine. It just is what it is." Like,
oh shit! You know what?
You fine.
That get annoying?
It is very annoying, which is why I ordered my groceries now. And I pay my $10 fee every month to get our groceries ordered.
T, you just educated me. That is the best defense.
That's the new way. Listen, Stanley, it's the new wave, sir. It's the new wave.
Well, I order my groceries because I'm lazy.
I order my shit because I'm a little lazy. I'm lazy, and I don't want to deal with these.
But what you said hits home though.
Oh my God,
thirst hits home.
Oh, the thirst is real. It's
damn.
Yeah.
Did 777 leave? Y'all chase away? Y'all chase 777 away, huh?
Because every time I turn around,
you miss it more than we do.
Before the pandemic, I would be at the grocery store getting hit on left and right. Like, oh my God, I could be in the produce section. I could be at the meat market, and the dude behind the meat market be trying to hit on me. Sir, can I just get my meat in the meat market? Can I get some fresh ground beef? Can I get me some fresh crab legs? Can I get me some fresh shrimp? Like, sir, calm down.
I'm glad you said that, because why do women take
ridiculous
men want to have sex with them as some type of
motherfucker? Did you just hear what she said?
It's annoying.
And her point.
And now when I really want to get like a bulk of meat, I take my husband, because they're not gonna hit on him.
You take your husband to punch motherfuckers like this dude in the nose. What'd you say to my wife, motherfucker?
Exactly. Right, but then my husband be low key trying to pimp me though. Like low key, he was like, "But you," he be like, "But you so pretty, babe. You so pretty. They'll give you like a discount or something."
What is happening, La La Land?
Oh my god! I'm like, see, you still using me, nigga. I can't. It's too much. Like it's family. It's hard out here for him. It's hard out here.
That's pretty funny though.
It's
You have
hilarious.
you have some good grocery store stories.
I feel like you like hearing yourself talk.
It's hilarious. What's up, Reese Boo? She said, I feel that tea. I be procrastinating. I don't go out till nighttime. Listen, nighttime is the worst. Nighttime, girl, it's the worst. Oh, see.
Why you like hearing yourself talk so much?
Why? Who talks too? What you mean? Who talks too much? Oh, this a weirdo in the bed. I ain't got time.
I said, why you like hearing yourself talk so much?
Why do
It's
I
her
like hearing
channel.
myself? It's my
It's
channel. I
her
don't
show.
talk a lot. I only go live once or twice a week. Do I like to hear myself talk that much?
God damn! I accused the wrong person of asking dumb questions.
See what I'm saying, Stanley?
Ain't nobody paying attention to you, man.
It be the men. It's the men. It is these men, Stanley. I'm
Who
telling
is he,
you.
your white savior?
Hey, Reese.
Dude, I literally,
Stanley
I'm
is a whole
talking
black
to
man.
an old
Stanley's not
YN.
black. Is Stanley black?
Motherfucker, I'm
He
blacker
can't
than
be
you.
an old
I
white.
am
He's a
literally,
white.
I am literally blacker than you,
You're
brother.
beautiful. But I
Did
ain't stupid.
he say OYN? That is
Old YN, right? How you an old
I
YN?
am an old.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see.
How you old one?
Yeah, do you trust him at the back? I don't know.
He's a weirdo. I let him up before. He's weird.
Oh, okay. He looked weird.
I must be in
Yeah,
the
let him stay. I'll
No.
just abuse him until he goes.
Oh wait, I forgot. San Jose say. Hold on, let me put her up. San Jose.
Oh, so sweet.
San Jose. She said, "Congratulations on 7K. 10K
Holy
is
shit.
yours in no time, dear." Am I already at 7K? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm already at 7K. That's crazy. I only did.
Girl, that's so good.
T, I figured out you hate black men. You hate black men.
Yes, I'm at 7K. Thank you so much, boo.
Yay.
Thank you, Jose. Yeah,
That's awesome. If I could just get
my
the
brother?
2K.
You on your way, baby. Listen,
We
y'all post
all
our
hate
shorts.
black men like
Post
you.
our shorts. Post our
What'd you
shorts.
say?
Yeah,
I thought
you
you was
told me
black.
this, so just
No,
post more shorts.
dude. I am a black man
Okay.
who little. You're not
You're
a
not
man.
black. You're not
Yeah,
black.
no.
He
I
is.
am
Stop.
blacker
Prove
than
it.
you, my brother.
No, that's
Oh.
not. Stop it. You cracker.
Oh.
I am way blacker
Why
than
do
you.
you think he's not black? It's crazy.
He's not.
Y'all just made me a moment.
But why? Why would you
He's
think? What would give you
not.
an indication that he's not black? What about him makes him not black?
Guys,
I might live in
so
Texas now, but I'm from LA.
Hold on. Let me see
Dude,
what
I
you
just
dude.
I've
say.
been
Hold
around
on.
niggas my whole life.
I'm so black. I'm
That
just
make me want to smoke.
having
What's up,
fun
Joe,
with
baby?
you.
What's up,
Thank
sis?
God.
I
It's
just
legal.
wanted to announce, not that anybody cares.
I
just
care.
made me- oh, I love you. I just made me a homemade frozen.
Now my baby Mo Love in the building. Oh
I
shit!
have- I just
I
made
just popped
myself-
back
Oh,
up.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
popped.
yeah.
No, I just popped back up.
What did I woke up?
I just popped back up. Oh, no, it's lit.
Been over there dipping out with his side.
Oh, it's lit. I
With
miss you, Mo. I miss you, Mo.
Oh,
What's up, Adam?
we
You know I
miss
love
you,
Mo, man.
Adam.
Y'all know I love Mo, man. Y'all leave this be, bro. You know I love me some Mo.
Hey.
I love you too. We
Me,
miss you
bro.
at
And make
Bible
sure y'all come to
study.
church with us on Sunday.
Yes,
Ain't
you
playing with
were
none of y'all.
not. You were
Facts.
not there this
Hey,
past
Uda.
Sunday night, Uda.
What's up, y'all?
Okay, but this was my announcement.
Yo,
I just
some-
made me a homemade frozen raspberry lemonade slush. When I tell you,
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say that.
oh,
Girl, I thought you.
Oh yeah, all you're missing is the vodka rum.
Oh my God.
Oh, Stanley. Okay, we lit. Oh, we got more lit. Oh, we lit.
but I do
We lit.
no. This is
Uda.
a non-alcoholic
What's
up,
beverage,
Uda?
but it's so
Yo, what's good? I just came back though. It's on the channel lit now. We lit. Good.
Put you a little spike in there, sis. You'll feel real nice.
You want me
Oh,
to?
any of y'all ever
Oh
gonna
yeah,
make
we
a
sipping and
black
dipping
man
now.
feel
Now I'm
better?
tipping me a little
Oh,
sipping.
Mo
Now I'm giving me a little
Love,
tea.
Mo Love, you just be.
Yo,
you
Reese.
just be
Yo,
Mo
Reese,
Love.
what's up?
Reese said I can tell y'all voices apart now. Ooh,
Reese,
child.
you know I love you, Reese. You
Whoa.
ain't getting
My
with
voice
me,
is a little
Reese. Reese,
softer.
Me and my
you know I
love.
love you, Reese. I ain't
I
getting
don't
nothing
feel
with your
like
ass.
I don't feel like we
I
sound
love you,
alike.
Reese. Leave
But
me
then
be.
when I listen
You know I
to
love you.
sis, But sis, when you listen back, do you feel like we sound alike?
No.
No.
I don't
I
feel
know
like
y'all different. Okay.
I can hear the difference.
I've been
different inflection. You have different diction. You guys say different words.
I don't feel like we sound alike.
No, you
It's
guys
all
have
good. I follow both of y'all
speed.
individually. And the craziest thing about life is that I follow both of y'all individually at different times in life. And I would never equate that both of you were sisters. I would never. It's gonna be that. But I'm just saying, look. But I never equated that y'all were sisters. I only found that shit out like at least like maybe a few days ago. That's the funniest thing on life. But I found it out days ago. But both of you were beautiful women, and both of y'all vibes was dope. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew you more longer than T, but I met T like some months ago. Her channel, because I don't say nothing. But I found that channel like months ago. When I seen T was in her bag talking about some other shit. She was at her topics and talking about some stuff. And I was like, you know what I mean? And I took that she was kind of strong and she was like opinionated and she had her own thing. And I kind of took that, and that's why I subscribed to T though. You know what I'm saying? But my one community channel subscribed to you like a while too though. So yeah, we both subscribe.
Thank you so much, Uda. We appreciate you.
Shout out.
Yes, you were saying put some, but what vodka? It sound like
just any vodka.
You put vodka or rum in there.
Any nasty.
Vodka or rum party or
listen, it's not about this is what I always explain to me. It's not about the taste. It's about the feel that you get. Okay. Girl.
The okay is dangerous though. The okay was dangerous though. That okay was dangerous. That was the okay.
If she was at my house, she knows she ain't had no. Listen, this is what we doing. Okay, this is what we doing.
Eggnog, Mo, do you drink
eggnog? Last time, I had some wine with my mom.
Every time she come to my house,
y'all don't drink eggnog.
Shout out to all of that though, man. Y'all are both blessed sisters, man. I gotta say that to the both of y'all.
Shout out to the
and I want everybody on Mo Love on a Sunday.
Oh, Sunday night.
Pass by that because that's like church to me. Because the same way how we was having that conversation earlier, and I'm saying, but like I told you, I was raised in church all the time, and sometimes I went through the same thing. Like, this church thing and the people and this and this and that. And the other day I went with my aunt, and I ended up going for a couple of weeks after my aunt. Even when my aunt wasn't there, I went to the church by myself. It was crazy, but I could find a place like that. I'm gonna tell you. I like that kind of energy because it's not just about just church. You know what I'm saying? It's about the word is being used to help us. But then she got a thing that she pushed with like mental health and how we could kind of use the word to help people through mental health. And you know what I'm saying? So I like that too. But then I like that people are able to come and other people are able to join and speak. And sometimes it get combative, sometimes a little bit, but we all trying to figure it out. So it's not like it's like a shut place where it's just like some God thing. You know what I'm saying? We had Entwine there. He was there. He's like a homosexual at the time. And he said he's working through his struggle. He like, you know what I'm saying? So like where people come and speak, you know what I'm saying? Even if they're getting combative or whatever, but everybody could just speak their mind. You know what I'm saying? Especially when we all believe in God. You know what I mean? I respect that for real.
Yeah.
It's a safe space. It's a real safe space. Like how they going to Shannon. It's a safe space. Especially Bolo on there. It's a very, very safe space.
And that's what I like about him too, because
very safe.
He doesn't go to he said he doesn't go to church either. But he's created like
but he's church.
Yeah, he is.
The man is church.
We are the church. So.
The man is a mobile church. He's on the channel.
Bolo
was here.
I'm about to play it. I'm about to play it, Reese. I'm about to play it.
Bolo's a mobile church.
I'm
about
to play it. Shout out to Nightish. I'm about to play the song.
All I have to say
shout out Nightish. Shout out my boy Nightish.
Shout out to my boy Nightish. Let's
shout out Nightish.
Don't blend in with them. You were made to stand out. They chasing clouds. I'm chasing the crown. They follow trends. I follow Christ. This ain't for light, this for life. Hey, turn it up a notch. In a world filled with hate, show more love. Hey, hey, keep your faith, don't fold. Rise above. Hey, don't lose your light, tryna blend in with the dark. Stay true, stay bold, let Christ lead your heart. Hey, show more love.
I ain't perfect, no, but I'm perfect, yeah. World cold, but His grace still working, yeah. Too many voices, gotta mute that static, yeah. Fake beat up, feel you tell in a world so graphic? They talk cash, I talk kingdom currency. Love over hate, yeah, that's urgency. Cap when I rap, just facts and faith. Bass hit hard like it's grace in place. Hey, I ain't tryna blend it no more. Got my light too bright, I glow. Keep my soul on 10, let the spirit flow. If you know, then you know. In a world filled with hate, hey, show more light. Yeah, yeah. Keep your faith, don't fall. Rise above, yeah, yeah. Don't lose your light, tryna blend in with the dark. Stay true, stay bold, let Christ lead your heart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Show more love. They throwing shadows, I throw light. They chasing status, I'm chasing fame. Word in pain, we the medicine. Real love always win again. We don't blend, we glow. More love, let it show you.
I love that, man.
You know what's his name be triggering me? We don't believe in a white Jesus. Crazy.
It's all right, man. Whatever you want Jesus to be, equate him, man. As long as Jesus moves you to do the right things in your life, if you want Jesus to be anything, I don't equate Jesus to be that. The Bible don't say that. The Bible don't say that. Because the Bible don't. The Bible describes what it deemed Jesus to be. Whether we want to say that's right or wrong, we could say that and get to an argument about that. But
we talking about
whatever you equate Jesus to be, equate Jesus to love. Because many people look like many things, but when I meet people, because I'm a people person, so I meet many people. You know how many people I've met? When I meet people, it's about who you are, though. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it ain't about your walk of life where you might be white, you might be another thing or anything. You know what I'm saying? I can't plan for who you could really be because you could impact me. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I just got to deal with people as people. You know what I'm saying? So we'll never know. But Jesus, whether you think he's this or that, think it. As long as Jesus is moving you to be right and you living right and you doing what you doing, whether the white Jesus, black Jesus, any Jesus, bro. Jesus stands for something.
I would say this about Seymour, and you love to bring up the Black Israelites.
I'm not Christian either no more.
Yet you get up here. Yet you get up here, Seymour. You talking about y'all hate true Israel men, but you get up here. Not that I care. And love your snow bunnies. You get up here and you're kissing a white woman, but you're telling us that we hate ourselves and we don't know who we are.
We don't get into that. Yeah, but the Israelite stuff, we could get into it because I understand that. I taught myself Aleph Bet. I taught myself Hebrew as a kid, besides Arabic as well. You know me, I've read the Torah. I've read the whole entire Torah. So I never even get into a conversation with Hebrew people. It's like just that, weird. Right? So when we get into the conversation, we're just going to let the word speak first, right? Because a lot of times people use the word to just move something at a time. And I think like Hebrews got also a bad light that they like argumentative and they just like saying, curse the white man. He's this and that. Like it's so much of that we need more Hebrew brothers that's going to be more about the love and just be more about the connection of all this, even though they're going to be feeling how they feel. But we need more people that's going to convey it in a different way, bro, because Israelites got a bad light, bro. They got a bad light, bro.
Yeah, and I always say this, even if you come to my channel, even though sometimes it may turn into a debate, my channel is not based on arguing religion.
Oh, Seymour said he's not religious.
For that. Yeah, but yet you always condemn people who are.
I'm saying, my thing is, the conversation is religious.
If the people who believe are not bothered by the people who don't, why do the people that don't believe be so mad at the people that do? Like, just do you.
It's all right, bro. It's all right.
I
done been there, bro. I done had fringes on, bro. I done had fringes, and I deem myself one of those things at a time in life, bro, at a younger time in life. So I've been to that. That doesn't take it away from me. That is probably a part of me too, because I've been there. I've kept Sabbath days and all of that, bro. So, and that's one of the greatest parts of my life, though. I'm gonna tell you today, out of all of the God that I've ever known, my mother showed me God. I've read every way of life. At one point, I was like Israelite, right? And at one point in life, bro, I believe this because I believe this, bro.
How old
I believe this, bro. At one point in life, so I would say around 18 in life, bro. And I'm telling you where I came from. I came from like
43 now, I think. How old are you now?
So I was like at least like 8 years into selling drugs by then, or 10 years. But look, boom, right? So boom, right?
How old are you today?
Man, that's not passing the question right now.
Okay, dude, it's a simple
No, man, hold on, sir. It's nothing simple.
No,
Okay?
I don't have
So
to
don't tell
hold
me
on.
what's simple because you think something simple.
No,
Who are
I
you
will
to ask me
literally
anything?
tell you.
No, you can't tell me nothing, man. I'm not answering you because you're telling me that.
You sound
No.
like a YN who found God.
A YN that found God. Nigga, I'm older than you, weirdo.
Literally.
So shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? A YN that found God. Who is this person, bro? Who are you, bro? First of all, who are you? You can say whatever you want to say. This is Earth, bro. This is Earth, sir. You can say what you want to say on Earth, bro. Nobody cares. I'm just saying. Who are you, sir? First of all, sir. Who are you, sir? I'm just asking who you are, sir. Who are you? I'm just asking who you are. I didn't ask you no question behind it. I'm offended. I'm just saying, who are you, sir? I'm just asking you. Who's speaking to me?
You can read Hebrew. Can you read my name on the screen?
No, I want you to tell me who the fuck you are.
No, I'm not going to tell you.
All right, then I'm done with your conversation already. You can't prove a point to me. I'm talking to children, and you can't even talk to a kid because you asking a motherfucker to read. I'm sorry, sir. You're not even qualified, sir. You're not even qualified. You already unqualified yourself, son, to have a real conversation, sir. I don't care what I could read. I read you, sir. I read you. That's the second thing I could read. I could read you, sir. I've read you, sir. I've read you, sir.
As long as you,
I've read you, sir. It's quiet. I've read you, sir. It's quiet. Talk to a woman because a man don't want to talk to you, but you're a homosexual. So you want to talk to a man, sir. You're a homosexual.
I don't care, you boy.
All right, I'm done. I'm quiet. Look, I'm on mute.
Good.
Can everybody just chill?
You still a homosexual though,
motherfucker. Shut up! You said you were
on Jesus sandals. On Jesus sandals, you are.
Jesus is not going to mute you.
Jesus know that you are though. We all know that you is. So let's just put it on earth. I love my Jesus, but you's a homosexual on Jesus Christ.
Yeah, son, mute.
I just want everybody to chill and listen to each other and get along. Like, it's really not that serious. It's 11 o'clock. I got probably an hour left in me. After this, I'm done. I can't.
Cam up, widow. Shut up. Homosexual. Shut up.
This is why I don't go live. It's pointless. I don't even get paid to go live. Me posting shorts, I've been getting paid so much more money. What's the point? What's the point?
You know what?
Did he cash app you? And he copping shit? Send a cash app, widow. Y'all niggas ain't cash apping nothing. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all niggas is weird. Y'all ain't even sending no bag, but y'all talking. Y'all niggas is corny. Any man that's talking, send your bag though. Cash app T to talk. Cash app T to talk. Mute him, T. Niggas is corny, bro. Cash app up, man. Cash app it, bro. Send your money, bro. Send some bread.
Okay, listen.
Shit is weird, son. Y'all niggas talking to niggas ain't sending a woman nothing. Y'all niggas ain't bring a flower, a dollar, nothing to ladies. Y'all niggas is corny.
Not sending.
Y'all niggas never had a bitch in y'all life, man. Remember that, nigga. You never had a bitch in your life. I know, nigga. I know that on my mother's life. I know you never had a bitch.
I brought that.
Man, you ain't send a cash app.
Right
You talking to a man when a man told you that in front of a woman. Send a cash app, $5. You can't even do it yet. Use the corniest niggas that we talking to. Shut up.
You were an N-word using bitch.
Shut up, nigga. Send money, man. You gotta send some money to talk to, bro.
How many times can you say
that's corny, bro.
in 2 minutes?
Take the cash app part out of the fucking thing first, bro. Forget the curse word. Take the cash app part in the first part of the sentence. Cash app it first and show us you're a man. You're not even nothing, bro. Not even $5 you gonna send. These are the niggas that we dealing with, y'all. These is the niggas, man. Don't listen to these people, bro. Send some money, bro. Nah, send some money, bro. Nah, I'm saying, if you're a man, you gonna come up and be real. Stand on who you are. You is an illusion, sir. I'm not arguing with you. Send a cash app before you even talk to me, because you was a broke bum ass nigga. Show me something, nigga. Your kid and your girl don't love you. Show me something now, nigga. You's a bum. You's a bum, nigga. Go to my channel. You can't show me that I am. You're a bum, nigga, though.
Oh,
okay.
Who gives a fuck about your channel?
Well, go there then, nigga. That's my life on the channel. Your life ain't there. Your shit is
Okay. All right. My head hurting. Let me give them a little rest real quick. I hate it because I think that they could really I thought that they could really get along. But apparently not, sis. Cause I know, like me and you, we fight. We.
I don't. That girl, I don't be tripping like that.
Okay. All right, sis. I'm not gonna fight with you. Fight with you on that. Here's the thing. But do you get what I'm saying? But do you get what I'm saying?
But I like your cap. What is that? Is that a
regular Walmart little beanie? It's a regular
little
Walmart little piece of thing.
See, I be wanting to wear those with my curls, but I feel like with the curls being so being so bulky, I feel like I would look like Bozo the Clown.
It's kind of hard to do with it
sticking out. Does that make sense?
It gotta be like a wavy curl. It gotta be like a
it'll be a wavy curl.
It can't be a kinky curly, no ma'am.
Not a kinky. Not a kinky curly.
I already tried that. But sis, do you really feel what I'm saying? The vibe of a man should love the woman more. Looking back over your life,
my answer.
Looking back over your life,
you're gonna start yelling at me for my answer.
Yes, because you got me messed up with.
So I'm gonna just not answer then.
How are we not on the same page?
Sis, remember we talked. You told me like sometimes if something is said, I turn up on my channel. If something is said, you turn up on your channel. So
I know, but sis.
Turn up, and I don't want to do that. I just said that.
But why can't you be on my page when I'm talking about this?
What did I tell you?
Because this is the truth. What I'm saying is the truth. Like
I told you that you have to understand that I'm not knocking your perspective. Mine just may be slightly different. Mine may be slightly different. I'm definitely not, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely not.
Yes, you are.
How am I pick me?
For you to not agree with me right now.
Maybe I know that I'm absolutely chosen by the Lord, but as far as a pick me,
I am too. Sis. I've been
chosen. I'm not. I definitely don't fall in the pick me category. Men to get me up out of here quick because of how opinionated I am.
My point. I feel like okay. You know what?
But as I stated, I understand how fathers would tell. I understand why they would tell their daughters that. That's coming from a space of love. But I explained to you how I felt earlier from a God-fearing man, like a true God-fearing man. That is great, but I'm not talking about the.
I'm just talking about period.
Right.
Like,
well, this is just my. Do you want to hear? You brought it back up. Do you want me to give my opinion or not?
Yes, but I gotta say this: niggas on YouTube, child.
I already know that, but what I'm saying is, when it comes to the way that God set it up, and that's why we so jacked up now because majority ain't walking in the way God set it up. But the ideal situation will be to have a God-fearing man who's not going to take advantage of you and abuse your love. Okay. But because we know, as you stated, some men will say, oh, she doing all of this for me. Let me take advantage of that, right? Because there's a lack of maturity there. So I understand why fathers feel that way. It's coming from a place of, I'm protecting my daughter. So I get it.
Can it ever be the fact that the fathers were once boys and they know exactly how things are and what boys think? So it's kind of a conversation of all that.
And that is exactly why I said the difference in that will be somebody who is truly aligned with God, even though we know people repping God and they say they love him. I'm talking about their life completely being aligned with the Lord. They're not going to abuse that love. The way that
God please stop talking about Western religion?
Love to it has nothing to do with Western religion. It has everything to do with
because you're going off Western religion ideology.
But what I'm not going to do, I'm not going to debate because
I'll get him up out of here.
I go off of the word. It's way deeper than a westernized religion, white supremacy based. It is about a true relationship for me. So if you want to say that or whatever, Christianity this, what I don't have time to argue.
It's not an argument.
All I know is that there has been
I would love to hear this on my show.
This is crazy. I know you always want to make it about you because everybody's selfish and want to make it about him on his show. Fuck you and your show. Ain't about you. We here right now. We on T show right now.
Right,
we on T show, nigga.
Please.
Fuck your show.
Pookie, right
You talking about on the go? I go on the go show. I won't go to Stanley's show.
What I'm not
Nigga,
gonna
fuck
do
your show, nigga.
is turn it into
Fuck your show, nigga. Your show ain't that lit, nigga. You not lit, sir.
Hold on. I don't
stay white, you're not black. Shut the fuck up.
I don't want to turn it into. Okay, let me remove you real quick.
Mo is talking, bro. Just let Mo talk about what we talking about, bro.
Because that's the chance you take, I guess, when you have a God-based mental health channel. People want to put you in a certain box, and you haven't known me for 5 minutes. So you should keep your comments to yourself because it goes beyond a religion for me. And people who truly know me, they understand that. Okay,
I do. I know you.
Right, Reese. That's a whole new way to
we can talk about that, nigga.
I'm not.
We can talk about that.
You're not about to
let's leave that be
and try to clown me and shame me and have a gotcha moment.
It's all good though, but Mo, guess what? Mo, it's all right. Life is gonna be what it is. When you read the word that you read, but Mo, look. When we read the word that we read, everybody in there had a tough time. It was nothing easy. Nothing comes easy to anybody. When I was young, doing this and doing that, running around the streets, selling drugs, doing all the things that was wrong that I did. But at the end of the day, we gotta learn. I would never say those things was right. You know what I'm saying? I live the life that I live, son. You know what I'm saying? This is me, bro. I live the life that I live and I stand on it. I'm not any of you people. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a content creator. I'm a songwriter. I'm an artist. I'm an actor. I'm the other things that I am, right? So for me, it's not about proving a point here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not against any of my black people, bro. Unless a person's personal with me personal, then we personal. So even if we have something with Stan, whoever, bro, I'm not against him either, bro. At the end of the day, I met some of my greatest friends by arguing with them and going through some shit with them. It's okay. Because that's how we just so dysfunctional. That's how we function sometimes. It's all right. So I'm not mad at none of that. You know what I'm saying? But who are you, man? Who are you?
I'm not.
Is this person that's speaking?
I am.
It's the name of who you are that's speaking, man.
Okay,
who are you?
Save.
Just say who you are. Just say the name of who you are, man. Who are you, man?
Read my name.
Motherfuckers is on the panel, sir. Again, who are you, man? I'm with women and 2 other men.
I just asked you a simple question, sir.
Who are you? I asked you the simplest question. You can't answer it yet.
I am me.
Girl, you gonna make me cry, sis. Thank you. I just got it. That was right on time. Oh my gosh. You have no idea.
And it's Christmas.
My sister just blessed my cash out really nice. I needed that. I just moved. I have so much going on. Thank you, girl.
I told you I had you. I said, just give me.
Wow.
Did Uda leave too?
No, they in the back. I just.
I hate that they're arguing like that.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You have 2. They both have very strong personalities.
I know, and I don't want them to be like, oh, I can't ride with T no more. She keep driving me. But sis, they keep arguing. What should I do? Let them argue?
Mo, love.
Huh?
Mo, can you hear me?
I'm sorry, I was crunching ice. Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you get my sidebar? Did you get my message?
Did you just send it?
It's been in your it's been in your Instagram. Yeah.
I'm so bad. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm so sorry.
But anyway, it says Merry Christmas.
Christmas.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, girl.
Girl, that was nice. The Lord.
Amen.
Won't he do it?
Is it Genesis on IG too?
Yes.
Okay. Still looking.
Let me let everybody else back up. Hey, Dr. Frizzle Frost. They drunk. Who drunk? Who drunk? Reese, who drunk?
Reese
I love when people say somebody drunk.
I love Reese.
That'd be my favorite thing.
Reese, is that Reese? Reese
was
was trying to
one
get
thing
Jay
about
Prince
it.
together.
I'm so proud. I'm not drunk. I'm sleepy, but I'm not drunk. I'm a little tipsy, but I ain't
Yeah.
drunk.
T, what'd you say? You know what, T?
I'm not drunk. I'm tipsy now. If I was drunk, child, you would have been outside and everybody else.
See, where that accent come from? Where that accent come
Oh,
from?
that's my Louisiana accent. You ain't know
I see it, Genesis.
He said,
I get in my Louisiana bag when I get drunk. Yeah.
When you get
really?
Genesis, why don't I see it? Why don't I see your message?
I get real
I don't know. I sent it to I sent it to the IG Mo Love that has 156 followers.
Girl, yeah, I think I got one video up there.
Yeah, it's in the messages. It's literally.
First of all, Reese, your friend was up here earlier, Jay Prince, child.
Girl, Reese,
wow.
Reese trying to save his blessed little heart, Reese.
Telling us we want black. I said, bro, we black. I promise you, we black.
Y'all a white woman.
It was up here talking about y'all can't speak for us. Y'all ain't black because we.
What he said? He said he felt like he had a Klans meeting with all these white people.
Yeah, he felt like he was in a Klans meeting.
See it. Can you copy it, Genesis, and send it again, please?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, am I sending it to? Look, is it the?
Yeah, it's What is my IG name? It is Mo Love 8686.
Yep, that's it.
Are you gonna allow them back up? But I don't like Pookie and Ray Ray right now.
I'll let back up, child. Let them back up. All right, let's end off in a shabam, wham, shabam. Fuck it.
So why don't y'all like me? Because I'm speaking facts here.
Well, you can't. You spoke as if you were speaking for me. That was the problem.
I don't even know who you are.
Right, but you spoke as if you knew me. That's
I know
the
about
problem.
religion, and I know about
and I'm past religion, so I don't even want to have that. I will drop you down if it turns into that. Respectfully, I don't argue religion. I don't.
I mean, that's the problem with religion.
Yeah, and as I stated, I don't view myself as religious. It's not that for me. You know how many people follow religion and they don't have any connection to the true Savior? So miss me with religion. Please.
Okay. Does he not say the kingdom of heaven is within you?
Absolutely, and that's part of it too. I agree with you. Well, why you want to argue? Why do you want to argue that? I'm fully aware.
Do you know what a 501c3 is?
I'm fully aware. Absolutely, they use that. That's how the churches and stuff is certain things that they sugarcoat. I'm aware. You can't teach me anything, but I'm not going into
every
that.
Church gets that.
I'm not. Do you understand that I know that? I just told you that I know what it is. Why are you having this argument with me, sir?
It's not an argument.
Okay, you're not teaching me anything though. That's what I want you to know. Just because I don't go into the religious debates, it's not that I'm uninformed. It just takes too much of my energy. It's unnecessary. Thank you.
Well, I mean, you're going off the same Bible that colonized.
Okay, and I believe the word. Okay, stay mad about it.
That they colonized my ancestors with.
Okay, are you done? You are trolling. I already know.
How am I trolling?
I feel it in my spirit.
How am I trolling?
Okay,
let me ask y'all this.
Do y'all know what this is? No, we're not doing that.
I have no clue, sis.
Do y'all
do we have the energy to put up a banner or
I don't have the energy.
He's one of Drip's people.
Go.
Who is it?
Who we talking about
I
here?
will get you up out of there.
Hustler and Musker.
He's fine. No, he's
cool. I'm saying Pookie Ray Ray.
Oh, Hustler. We haven't heard from him. Let's hear from
Melanated women to question you. Do y'all believe America is a true holy land?
My sister don't like debating religion either. Please.
Yeah. So I'm getting off religion. Do y'all believe we the true Native Americans? Do y'all believe that?
I am, because my grandparents are.
I do.
Or do y'all believe the out of Africa theory that was?
No, I don't believe out of Africa. Absolutely not. No.
Can you ask questions about the topic?
Let me speak for myself.
I don't really care what a colonizer has to say.
Okay,
about this
Pookie.
Go ahead.
Your name is Pookie. I can speak, Pookie. Pookie. When I speak, Pookie's shut up.
Really? Okay, white man. Anything
yes. His name is Pookie.
Yeah, go. Don't tell your wife or your daughter.
Yeah, dude, Pookie and Ray Ray.
Because they might get kind of intrigued,
This dude.
Oh my!
If you put that on a job application,
I got like 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes and I'm done. Okay.
He can go off topic, but
yelling,
I can't.
I'm just.
No, it's not you. No, not you. I'm just saying, like, no, you good. Okay, I'm cool.
Pookie.
Yeah, that's what your wife calls me, and your daughter. So you want to talk about the main topic, or you want to talk about America being the real?
Dude, your name is Pookie.
Hey,
you talk, I'll listen.
Yeah, that's what the peasants do.
I feel like
when the kings talk.
I'm about to be like Nightish in this video. What? Thank you for the money.
Yes, that's a jam too.
I love his Cash App song.
Yeah,
listen, because I haven't got no Cash App. I'm just saying I ain't got no Cash
App. Wait a minute. Wait, you dumbass bone cone ass nigga.
God said money is coming, health is coming, promotion is coming. Everything that you desire is in his will. It's already done. Look at your neighbor and say, it is already done. Already done. Because I know that things that we are going through right now is already done. Ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. Let me tell you something. I was making Captain Crunch. And now I'm making Frosted Flakes. Come on and give God some praise. He's in the midst. I was making Captain Crunch. And now I'm making Frosted Flakes with the sugar on top of it. Come on and give God some praise. I'm making it. I'm making it. Look at your neighbor and say, give me the milk. Because I'm about to ready to pull my cereal and eat it. As you begin to eat your cereal, look at it as golden money. Promotion is coming your way. It is already done. Already done. It is already done. Already done. It is already done. Already done.
Oh, child.
That is a jam. Is that the same man that said I like men, I don't like men no more?
He delivered, yeah.
Hold up, me and the nigga went wrong. I just went back in the rewind. Yo, who and me went wrong? We went wrong just now. Who just asked me the question that just asked me the question? Who asked me the question? Because I thought I was talking to Pookie and they blocked Pookie out. So I think I got into a conversation with who? Who's it? Stanley?
Stanley.
No, my name's
Stanley.
By the way.
It wasn't you, Pookie. I know it wasn't you. Hold on. Because you said something at the time and I was speaking to you at the time.
I get it. We're not going to do a whole lot.
I get it, Pookie. I'm not in nothing. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But at the time you had said something.
Like they get it.
So when I was saying something, I was trying to say something. We was gonna have a conversation about a point that you was making right before it went, and you got dropped too. Because I was like making a point there.
I respect what you said.
I was making a point towards because we was about to have a conversation. I don't know where we went wrong with me and Stanley and shit. You know what I'm saying? Stanley said what Stanley said, but
hey.
We good too, Stanley. Stanley, we all right, man. It's all right, Stanley. It's all good, Stanley.
My bad,
Stanley. It's all good, bro. We can be all right, bro. It's all good, bro. I just did a rewind. And you asked me a question. Dude. What you asked me, I'm 43 years old. I can answer your question. If I answered your question, we would have never even went into the long conversation because that's what you asked me. So I didn't know where you was going with it, but I should have answered your question, right?
Understood.
And I answered it.
Yeah, let me say something.
We ain't got to go there. We ain't got to go there, Stanley. We ain't got to go there.
Okay, I'm good.
We ain't got to go there.
Why'd you accuse me of being a good hugger?
You're a good hugger.
Why'd you accuse me of being a Hebrew
Oh
Israelite?
my Lord, really?
I didn't accuse anybody of being anything.
Yes, ma'am.
You called me a Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, I'm talking about my own self. I spoke about. I rewind the tape again. I never told anybody was anything. I talk about my own self, and that's why Stanley and me and Stanley started going to the conversation. Because that's what I was talking about at the time. He asked me questions. They said, "What time was this?" And then he asked me, like, "How old was I?" Right? Because that's where we led. So it wasn't about me telling them anybody anything. You believe in anything you want to believe in, bro? I don't believe in how Israelites carry it. I don't jack that. Niggas is outside screaming and all that. I don't jack that. I never learned that from the Bible, how them niggas is outside carrying it. So it doesn't matter what the fuck I thought at 18. I don't jack what niggas is doing when they talk about that. They ain't keeping it real. And nowhere in the Bible is saying that like that.
Well, Stanley, can you apologize for calling him an old YN?
He's an old
No, you can say whatever you want to feel, bro. It's all right, bro. I don't care about that, bro. As long as me and Stanley got what we got. Stanley football.
Old YN'er.
Nah, son, Jim Jones and them niggas the old YNs. Them niggas the last.
It's just a
Nah, Jim Jones and them. They can't change clothes though, Stanley. You gotta watch me change clothes. See me suit that shit. Put that shit 3-piece them up though. I 3-piece them up, Stanley, like this. 3-piece suit. Look, 3-piece. I 3-piece a suit real quick. I got that shit right here. Look, I could pull a suit right here. Look, Stanley, like this. I could pull a suit like this. Look, Stanley, I could pull a suit out my hand.
I apologize.
I could pull a suit out my hand like this.
He gave you an olive branch.
I love Stanley, bro. I appreciate you when we both apologize, but I don't want you to stress that point. You know what I mean? Because when we had what we had, we already got what we got, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, Stanley.
Yes, sir.
And I should have answered you when you asked me the question. And that's where we went wrong. And it'd be the smallest part of communication is where the fucking breach happened. So that's where we went wrong. Because if I answered you that and then you went somewhere else and then I went somewhere else, then that could have been something. But you didn't do nothing. You just said what you said. So I'll take that as my bad. And you don't got to say nothing else.
Hey,
well, good.
It happens.
Sis, your oldest nephew is asking me, can I ask Auntie, can I tell Auntie what I want for Christmas? I was like, don't mix my Cash App gift with yours, sir. Okay.
That's their business. Okay.
So how many of y'all got Christmas trees?
Because we are sisters.
I love how we could have broke that down, Mo. But Mo,
he's trying to get into too much. Like, that's some of your business. Why is that?
Now I gotta say this to Mo.
All right, y'all caught me on that one. I like that.
Yeah, we caught you.
I gotta say something to Mo, yo. To Mo. Because a couple of like a last Sunday or something ago, it kind of went up because I've been there many a Sundays. I go there for church. I told you I don't be going to church. I told you the last times I went to church with my aunt, whatever. But all the times I be going to a little 1-2 church, I be on Mo's channel, Mo Love channel. I swear to God, this is my church to me, right?
Church on Mo channel.
So look, we on the church, we in Mo, you know what I mean? We in Mo church. Boom. And it don't be going up, even though it sometimes be getting a little la, but never with me though. You know what I'm saying? Because you know I'm there. I'm in the congregation, bro. Uda in the congregation. But the other day, trying to go a little crazy and all that, and people's acting like they want to fight in the name of Jesus, and I was like, "Yo!" And it started to go a little technical. And even at that time, y'all gotta see me. I was like, "Yo, bro!" Even at that time, even if it's going crazy, I was like, "You know what?" Because we was here for God. Because I come here for that. So even if we have some energy, this ain't like the energy where we coming for that. You know what I'm saying? So I can even like I came back right now, bro. All of that pride, corny shit, that shit is whack, bro.
Right,
it's corny. Like, real is real. If it's not real, it's not real, bro. When I look back at that, I said, nah, I got to go back and talk because that's not real. Let's get it real. You know what I'm saying? We got to stand on what's real. You know what I'm saying? But at the time, like, I even said at that time, I was like, because, you know, I was there on Mo channel, and it's really like Mo and Bolo, and they got like some like peaceful energy and stuff. You know what I mean? So at that time, even if it's going left, I'm like, yo, you know what? My bad. I'm going to take my part out of whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because even if you don't think you did something wrong or right, it don't matter. If you interacting, you're playing a part, homie. So I'm taking my part to say, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. And we talk about Jesus and God. But then the person ain't going to show me no forgiveness right now in front of my face when they're telling me about Jesus and God every day. So now, what are you telling me right now? So every day you're going to preach to me and tell everybody online about Jesus and God. But right now, when we got a chance to show a person Jesus and God right now, to show that we can have forgiveness and that we don't really have no real personal thing right now. We could put anything to the side right now and stand up like men, especially as black men right now, because they want to say everything about the black man, like the black man won't stand up, like the black man can't do that. Like I came back to do that. Look, we just did that. We could do that. But everybody want to say what we not going to do. But when we have a chance to do it, why are we holding on to all this other stuff? You know what I'm saying? And that's the last time I'm at the Mo channel. And this Sunday I'm going again. Friday is coming. Friday is today. Sunday I'm going again. And we're not for that. Because even at that time, I could put my shit back at the door. Even if a nigga say whatever, he act like he want to fight me. I'm like, what the hell? It's okay. Listen, so we could get to the men thing, but it's all good. So at the same time, I could separate that because listen, what we didn't come in for that, and I ain't come here to disrespect UT, Mo, none of y'all here. I don't want to keep that energy, right? And I come in to disrespect that. And even if we did disrespect, that's all good though. If we figure that out another time, we could do that too. Because we could go outside and get it. That's the other thing. But we inside a place, we could separate that for a second. You know what I'm saying? And as men, even if me and Stanley at the time, we went into like two little confusions, right? But me and Stanley at the third time could get it right at the end of that.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
You see what I'm saying? And I respect that so much more. I respect that so much more than the other shit, bro.
That's what men do.
To God, man.
No matter what, that's why I give men props. No matter
everybody's fake. They want to see us do this shit, bro. They fake, bro. They want to watch the fight. They want to see that shit. They don't see it until the things get pulled. I'm from that place. You know what I'm saying? So everybody want to see that thing till the thing get da-da-da. Now somebody went too far. But when we get a place to say, yo, hold up. All right, cool. We went too far, or maybe I'm going too far. We need to be able to have that. And that's all right.
What the hell?
Right.
Y'all see it.
People don't want to talk about the real issue about us going off of Western ways.
Oh, she right on that though. She right.
Man and woman
she right about that.
Hold on, Pookie, because we can't hear you. Your mic is kind of low, bro.
Right.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, a little bit better.
Okay, so here's the thing. I feel like we get too lost in our Western ways. Like all the stuff, even the ideologies about how men should treat a woman.
These men are driving you crazy.
It's all off of European ideologies. So that's why I turn a blind eye to it and I bring up religion and stuff, because I like how you just made the point about we have an avenue to talk about it, and yet we're talking about church, but it shows a problem of religion. Anything that hits you emotionally or gets you emotionally charged, you should have a problem with that.
Yeah, bro.
And people don't see
bro.
that. Like,
Can
you can't
I
see
ask
that.
a question?
I was almost done. Talking
when you're done. When
you can't see that religion has separated us from pretty much ourselves. When the Bible tells you the kingdom of heaven is within you, you can go to church, you can go whatever, like on the Go said. But you have to understand the words. You have to read these different books. You have to understand why the book of Enoch was taken out. You have to understand why.
We know that. We understand that.
A lot of people don't though. But a lot of people don't though. Because some people understand that only everybody
about that book.
Everybody don't though, Mo. Everybody don't though. And we online.
I guess I'm just stuck on him saying.
I'm just saying we just online.
Can you stop? When I mentioned like the Bible and how love is really supposed to be, like he put me in a box and he doesn't even know me. So maybe I'm just stuck.
Okay. But he's gonna speak to that box because. Let him land his point, but I want you to also speak to the box that she's talking to. But land your point and speak to the box.
Well, I have a question when he lands.
Yeah, I want you to do that too, Stanley. But he's gonna land a point. But I really want him to speak to the box that Mo's saying.
I have no faith that he's going.
Well, here's my point. We have to learn how to, as a community, as melanated men and women, we have to understand how to have communication without the emotions. No matter religion,
y'all gotta learn where to put a period.
But you also have to not put people in a box and based on like one or two sentences that they've said, and you haven't even studied them or been to their channel. That's not fair to me.
The period is the landing strip.
What that, Stanley?
Oh, let a nigga try me. Let a nigga try me. Let a nigga try me, yeah.
Let a nigga try me.
I want y'all to get y'all points off, and I really want some understanding because we can all say points, and y'all got some points. Poogie got some shit saying. Stanley still want to wait to say some shit. Hustler is on his side.
No, I just need a question.
I'm just saying, I want y'all to speak, bro. I want to get some understanding. I want to hear what y'all saying, bro. On my mother.
That where the true Israelite.
Can we just go in order? Can we just go in order so that everybody, because you haven't even got down to Hustler because we keep stopping at you guys, and Pookie keeps interrupting, so we're never even getting to letting all the little bubbles on the panel aren't even moving except for y'all two. So can y'all just? Y'all haven't even said acknowledge the man.
That's why we need women. That's why we need women, and that's why the manosphere is weird, bro. We need women because women are gonna say what they say.
Provide balance.
Like, we need women, bro. In the middle of us, we need women, bro. The shit is weird when we don't have women involved, and everybody's gonna tell about women ain't got no women involved. It's weird. Right, but then
Uda, the dynamic. Hold on, Pookie. Y'all are not even letting people like if you were
know that's facts, and I love y'all.
If you was in someone's face, you would pause to look for their response because you're talking to them. But you got, we all know that's what you're probably talking, but not looking at the screen to where you're letting. That's
the woman's point of view. I don't.
No, you're not even letting Hustler. Hustler didn't even get a chance to say anything, but you're not even pausing long enough to let someone say something back to you in regards to what you're saying. That it just keeps moving. So it's not a woman's. We're just sitting here listening, watching people do this.
Well, we had to do the man thing. We did the man thing with the testosterone thing, and we got that out the way. Hopefully, so now we can have the conversation that we all gonna have and get to the points that we all gonna make now. Feel me? That's why I came back too, because it ain't personal. Nothing's personal. Nothing's emotional. We're men. Nothing's emotional, right?
I cede my time to Hustler.
We grew up.
We're trying to get down to Stanley to ask his question.
Women without a dad told men how to be men.
Don't worry about it.
And then we were gonna let Hustler say something, but Pookie keeps interrupting that.
We grew up in a generation where women without a dad told men how to be men. It's sad.
But that's crazy because it's like, what are you supposed to do if the dad? Like that's just. It says I don't know. That's just when you guys talk like that. It's just crazy as if you don't know anyone who was in that position.
It's more crazy to me when y'all talk like that. Y'all didn't come out your dad.
I didn't even interrupt you, but you just doing all kind of crazy shit. But God, you did. So it's too late now.
Pookie's are gonna Pookie.
Yeah, Pookies are gonna Pookie. Pookie's gonna pook. Then they get a poke.
I was trying to add to your point, but I was just saying like.
Right, but that's all I'm saying. But the point is, we were trying to just move down the line and let Stanley ask his question. If you just go in order and let the little bubbles do the bubbling, he can ask his question. Then we'll get around to you. You're like next in line.
My question would just like disrupt. I think it's a good question, but Hustler has not said anything.
Exactly.
So
let's get down. We keep stopping at Pookie and we don't never get to Hustler because
y'all made up what I was saying and I was close.
Let's just say go in the line.
Come out your daddy.
Can we
the Hustler? And the nigga wasn't there. Then what are we supposed to do when you have your own child and then that person raises them? The nigga wasn't there. What do you do? Come on, that's crazy to even think about like that.
Genesis.
This is why I stopped going live. This is why
you're supposed to
pine. That is
you're supposed to
this pine away.
One at a time.
Why not though? You have control, sis. Like
no, I don't.
You're supposed to
because
women control access to sex.
I have control so much. I can't.
That's not even what the question. What it's about.
I don't have the energy to. You know what I mean?
You're doing a great job, by the way. You're doing a great job.
Yeah, you are doing great. But
if y'all know me from 6, 7, 8 months ago, everybody would have been cussed out by now.
Yeah.
If you knew me back then, I'm like if you like
years ago.
I'm growing. I'm learning and I'm growing.
I've known T.
oh, honey! About 9 months ago, everybody wouldn't cuss the fuck out. Period.
I would say 2 years ago, it was real bad.
Oh, it was terrible. Oh, it was. Oh, sis.
You've definitely grown.
Ooh, I just thank God. I praise the Lord. Won't He do it?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Amen. Go ahead. Go ahead, everybody. Go ahead. I got y'all. I'm learning.
I just feel like as a community, like this whole black thing is a social construct. And I feel like welfare and Section 8 and the abortion clinic is really.
Is this Pookie talking or Ray Ray?
They're both one and the same. What does it matter?
I thought it's split personalities.
And I don't get how the system goes completely blameless for how our communities turned out. And it's like I said last week on the show, like about the masculinity of women.
Communities.
Stanley, let me talk to you damn white man. I don't like mayonnaise on my burger.
I'm letting you talk yourself into.
You think he's white because he pronounces his words?
No, he talks real slow. And
you think he is white because he articulates?
No, I know how a nigga sound.
Right, but you didn't think that 7. Did you think 7 was white?
He's not white.
7 is definitely white.
But 7 sounds more. What?
Like a black? Yeah, he
sounds more younger than this.
He's Sicilian.
But he definitely didn't sound. He didn't sound.
See how we're getting off topic?
He's still white. He's still white.
He's still Hawaii. He's going.
He's still Hawaii. Absolutely
Hawaii. Our words.
Absolutely Hawaii.
All I have to say is, Pookie,
and we're all going to be white.
Stay on topic instead of me getting.
Pookie, I should have been your daddy.
Talking about right now, we were talking about churches and other shit. Talking about the videos we were watching. So you off topic.
We're talking about the black family.
That had nothing to do with what we were talking about. You still ain't off topic. You still ain't even on topic. So if you want to get back on topic, you can get back on topic to what T was talking about. Okay, Pookie.
Okay, Genesis.
He prefers to be called Ray Ray.
Okay, Pook Ray Pook, whatever the hell you are.
Okay,
split personality, 2 people in one. The bottom is smaller than the top, look like a wisdom tooth. I don't know.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. So I feel like y'all don't. The system goes.
We're not even talking about that. Go back to the video, see. We go back to the videos. The videos is what we're talking about.
Yeah, you're not even that was very masculine.
I'm interrupting you because that's not even what we were talking about, sir.
What were we talking about then?
She played like 4 videos before you got up here. We were talking about the whole if the man loves the woman more than the woman loves the man. Then before that, we were talking about churches. So that ain't got shit to do with what you just said.
Damn if I do, damn if I don't.
Nothing about what you said. That's why Pookies to shut the fuck up and play their video games on the couch. That's what Pookies do.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh my lord.
Okay, so go back to doing what Pookie's do. Go back to Pookie, and Pookie's gonna.
But I own my own business, though.
Pookie's gonna
pook.
I know how to work my hands and feet.
I hope so. That means you don't gotta.
I wonder, what do you do with your feet? Are you a bus driver?
No, I'm a construction business owner.
Oh, we've already learned in these spaces. That's the one lie that men say when they don't got no damn job. Come on, Tommy.
I own a house.
I mean, Pookie. I mean, Pookie.
I'm a homeowner.
That's the one lie. They're always in construction. Come on. They're always in construction or they're in IT. They work in IT or construction. Otherwise, basically saying I sit on the couch most of the time and
hold
and
on.
mod my games, mod my video games.
I have my own house and a truck in the Camaro.
Understood. That might be
that could be hands and your feet.
I'm just saying, I know how to work
with
all my
Legos.
Oh no, this motherfucker knows how to hammer a nail with his toes.
And he calling you white, and he's calling you white when that's not indicative of a black person, right?
Okay. I'm not black. I'm melanated.
Yeah.
I'm melanated.
Right. So
Black
you're
is a
calling
social construct.
white. White, then white. What is white?
I've
the other color in the crayon box.
I just don't get insulted when someone who calls himself Pookie calls me white.
Okay.
Okay.
You call yourself Pookie. I'm not worried about your assessment.
I can't do a man named Pookie like I can't do a man named Delicious.
My name is CM. It was a joke.
Remember that joke? It's like I'm gonna call you down the street. Like how you gonna feel?
It was like for the internet, you know how they call it Pookie.
I mean, come on, Stanley. If you're trying to give it to the woman and you're spending good time with her and you're whispering in her ear and she's like, Pookie, you're so silly. Ugh.
No, they usually call me daddy or poppy.
Ugh. Ooh, Pookie, where you rub my feet? I'm not doing that. The man needs to have a man name. What are you talking about?
That's not my name. My name's CM.
Well, CM sounds like it's still worse than Pookie.
CM?
Damn. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Those are his initials, that's all. But yeah, Pookie is not doing it. It's giving something else.
Why is everybody taking everything so personal? We was reaching progress.
We wasn't talking about this. We weren't going nowhere. We were having no progress. Came in and you derailed and started the whole thing.
Blame me. I usually blame the black man.
You said you was the biggest black man. You described yourself. So you said you were a black man. So yes, we can only blame the black man.
Indigenous.
You said you was a big old black man.
We're gonna blame the black man who calls himself Pookie.
Who said he's a black man? Who said I'm a big old black man?
Blaming the Pookie.
That's what I'm talking. I mean, I'm not short. I'm like 6'1".
You said I'm white. Well, white man is blaming Pookie.
I've been called white so many times this week. I'm done.
You were whitewashed.
No, I'm not. I'm a whole white woman. What you mean I'm whitewashed?
Okay, fine. All right, I'll give you that because you do hate people.
If y'all
she's
going
not African, she's white.
If y'all going out for Jay Prince's standard, then
I can't go off for nothing. Jay Prince said he had that shirt on 3 days in a row.
Like what? Like stop it.
That same Calvin Klein shirt on 3 days.
This man think because you dark skinned, or if you're not the same color as him, his black ass, you not black. That's
He's
crazy.
Just illiterate. Can he be illiterate?
I have a whole family of light skinned people.
Oh yeah, Stanley, that's
who are black people. And you think you're not gonna tell them that they're not black people?
You know what makes him
You're
so
a dummy.
proud? Those braids.
But before that, he didn't have no braids. He had wicks.
I don't care about no braids.
You just mad you can't get braids, Stanley.
I am absolutely mad about that.
Yeah, I'm absolutely mad. Yeah, you just mad you can't get, you ain't touching stomachs, you ain't touching guts.
Oh, dude, I have enough hair for braids.
No, you don't. You're a white man. It'll fall out.
Oh, I'm afraid
What in the world? Why do you want him to be white so much? It's like you have a fetish or something. Do you have like a secret tick or something, a secret kink? Because it's like he keeps pressing the white. Like, what is going on with that?
Well, the thing is,
are you calling it into fruition? Are you trying to make something happen? You wish to be, you want him to be white?
If my skin
I'm melanated.
Melanates overnight, I'm going to know the curse you put on me.
I didn't put the curse.
He has the Michael Jackson. He wakes up in the man in the mirror.
Yeah, I mean, y'all got a lot to learn. See, I might live in Texas, but I'm actually from LA, so that's why I talk like this. Like my dad was on Motown.
But how can you even say? How can you even say you're from LA, where everyone talks proper and Valley, and then you're telling him he sounds like he's a white man for talking proper?
You said I'm from the Valley. How'd you know I was from the Valley?
Because you're from LA, from California. Hello, dude, California. Oh my God, why are you talking about how Stanley talks when you're from California? Oh my God, dude, really? You're from where they talk white. So you're white. You're white too. You're white.
I'm a gangster crip.
Oh God.
From
Lord help the baby.
Y'all don't even know who Queen Khalifa is. So how are y'all going to be melanated? Y'all don't even know who Queen Khalifa is.
Lord help the children.
Who's Queen Khalifa? Women. Who is that?
He's missing out on the $20 weave job.
What?
Stanley.
Who's Queen Khalifa? Black women or melanated women? Who is that? Y'all got a lot of studies.
He's coming up here for a quiz. Is that what he came up here for?
Well, y'all, I mean, y'all need.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was ignoring him. What was your question?
I didn't ask you, white man. Don't worry about your band-aids media.
That is so funny, and that's so crazy.
Thank you.
That is so funny.
Yeah,
you know, if I were white, I'd be mad.
Yeah, but you're black.
Yes, finally you're getting it.
You're black in the 1600s.
I am black and I am your superior.
You're black in the you're black in the black.
You are Pookie. I am
you're black in the black law.
It's horrible.
You are a Pookie and I am not.
Oh my God.
You're black in the 1600s in the Black Law Dictionary, Stanley.
Dude, I don't need a dictionary for words.
You just mad you ain't got no dick.
I have an education.
Why does it always go to the man's penis? Why are you worried about someone else's penis?
Not that is why these white boys are mad. That's why they're mad.
That's disgusting, though. But y'all always do that shit.
Hey, Genesis,
when y'all start to lose argument, the first thing you do is start talking about his weenie. A wee-wee.
Yeah, he got a weenie.
Dude.
I got a dick.
I tuned that.
Right? How did that even come into the picture?
This why
women don't fight like that. Women don't fight like that. We're like, okay, you bitch, you're a vagina. Like that's crazy.
Women fight passive aggressive. See, if
We
I
don't
was
we
listening,
don't
if I
all
was,
of a sudden
if I
call
saw
someone a
Stanley in
vagina
person,
or tell someone to kiss their vagina.
No,
Y'all
if you
go
if I
saw
saw
me
Stanley in
in
person, he wouldn't say
person,
nothing. I would.
son,
My
if
energy
you
would
saw
dominate him.
me in person, you
My
would be
my
handing
melanin
me
would dominate him, so
you'd
he
be
would not have to say
handing me
nothing
something at Walmart.
unless he was serving me because he's a peasant.
Wow.
You would literally
That's how
be
I treat white people.
in a service level job,
Wow.
and I go, "Thank you,
I know,
Pookie."
right? Studio Mansion. How long has he been having these fantasies about Stanley? I know that's right.
Dude, please
Memories.
So you're
don't
taking the
answer
white man's
that.
side
Please
over
don't
true Israel?
answer it.
Memories.
You cyber
So you're taking the
stalker.
white man's side over true Israel?
I don't know what either one of that means. I just
Yeah,
know
because
that
you
you are
don't, because you're
infatuated.
westernized,
I
you're
just know that
pagan.
you're infatuated with this man, which
I'm not
explains all the
infatuated with
shit that
nothing. I
we
don't
were
respect
saying. Well,
nothing
then
he's
get
saying.
off his dick and start talking about a woman or talk about something else.
My woman's
But
in
you
my
have been
picture.
literally marinating. Your mouth
Why
has
are you
been
taking the white
marinating on
man's side
Stanley.
over somebody?
Your
Are you
mouth has been
self-hating?
marinating on Stanley since
Do
you
you
pulled
hate
up on the
yourself? I would
panel.
never take a white woman
Well,
side
hold
over you.
on,
Listen,
please,
I
You
love
talk about a
Genesis.
white
myself.
woman
If
Please,
I'm
beating you
gonna
up, I
talk
would
about a
pull her
Genesis.
off
man,
of
I'm
you.
gonna make sure I talk about a man because I can because I'm a woman. But you talking about this man this much is not okay.
I'm
And
not
your
talking
mouth should
about him.
not
I'm
be
not
this
worried about him.
watery
I'm talking
with
to you, baby
Stanley's
girl.
name in it. It
If
should not be
you
sitting
know
here
what's sad, if I
juicy.
saw a white woman
Your
beating you
mouth
up,
is
I would
dripping
go.
juicier than my dog when I pull out a dog treat. Stanley,
Oh
drip
my
drip.
Lord.
Listen
Stanley,
here,
drip
baby
drip.
girl.
That is
If
your
I saw a
dog
white
named
woman beating you up,
Pookie too.
I would go snatch
Oh
her out
my
of you.
gosh, my dog is more obedient and better manner than this dude
You
right
let this
here.
white man
This
illiterally
where
attack
did
me
she
when we're
go?
supposed to
I
be
just want
having
you to take his dick
a
out your mouth and
progressive
stop sitting all
conversation.
over it. It's just
Where did
crazy.
she go? Did she say she was coming back?
I don't know. She left us, Mo.
Wow.
So why do y'all hate true Israel?
Oh my gosh, what
I'm
is
about
he?
to
What
drop
he?
you.
We
Yes,
hate what?
I'm about to drop you. I'm not doing
he
it.
asked these questions that have nothing to do with anything that anyone's saying up
I'm
here.
just trying to have a conversation.
You want to argue?
You want to argue? No one said anything about a true is nothing. We don't hate anybody.
Nobody is against Israelites.
That's
We're
crazy.
not even. Are you serious?
I'm not an Israelite though, and y'all called me that earlier.
You just said why do y'all hate Israelites? Nobody said that.
No, I said I hate
He
white.
said
I
we
said
hate
why y'all hate true
ourselves. He said
Israel.
we hate
I
ourselves. Why do
lost.
we hate
I
ourselves?
left for 2 minutes. What happened?
He's a
He's arguing.
dickhead.
They're trying to jump me again.
With everybody.
Jump you? Can't nobody
It's
jump
annoying.
you?
Ain't no jumping. What
Whenever
happened?
you step on a slick
He
of oil,
keeps
you fall. You don't
creating
jump.
arguments with everybody.
Yes.
I'm not. I thought we were having a conversation.
He's obsessed with Stanley. He wants to know what color his underwear are.
I'm obsessed with
He wants
Avatar.
Stanley to he thinks Stanley's a white man. He's so obsessed
Oh
with
my
him.
Lord.
He loves Stanley to death. He's probably got a Christmas present for him already.
I don't celebrate pagan holidays.
You know what?
Okay, happy birthday.
I can adopt a son.
I mean,
you probably need to adopt
he
when
wants
you can't reproduce.
He wants Stanley's
I
dick
gotta
to
adopt. That's
call.
how we produce. I'm truly melanated.
Oh
I'm
my
truly
God,
black.
Crazy.
You need a
So-
daughter, Stanley. You need a daughter.
You know what? A daughter would
Well,
drive
he's
me
got
nuts.
a whole nother child. You got a whole daughter right there. He just named Pookiana. Hey,
now y'all trying to jump me,
Hype me up.
trying to
Hype me
belittle me
up.
for the entertainment of
No,
the white man.
I'm sorry. I
Why
would
y'all
have to
belittling me for
teach
the entertainment of a white man?
Pookiana that he's actually a Pookie.
Oh, you want me to call you Pookarilla? Whatever it is you're being
I'm
a
just
whole
trying to have a
female.
conversation about being
About
progressive.
nothing. That's not even what we're talking about, baby cakes. That's all we're saying. Go
Every
back to
time
what
I
we're
say
talking about.
anything, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
Because go back to talking about why we have TI clip. Let's go back to talking about the church and what we were talking about with before this, the racism, why JP feels like he's a better black man than everybody else. Go back to talking about that's what we were talking about. What you're talking about when shit.
Talking about JP, he is a better black man.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. No, the hell he isn't. Come on, man.
Really?
Oh, Stanley,
Is that how you do not play with us like that,
he
please?
is literally the
H&M, you're light skinned
storybook.
too, so he's better than you.
He is
I
the
am not
black
light
man.
skinned.
He is the black man that
The system
like the
loves because
Uncle
they
Remus
get
Tales.
tax write-offs on him.
They wrote movies back in the day about him.
Yeah, don't be a menace in the hood.
He is the birth of a nation.
Boys in the hood.
He said,
No.
we
Birth
have
of a nation.
problem.
Oh, let me sit back. I gotta sit back.
That fool said, "Give me your number." He said,
Hey, when's this Pop the Balloon episode supposed to drop? I can't wait to see that.
It's in like 3 weeks. Who was John? Oh.
Are you guys talking about the same person that made banana pudding with no pudding? Ugh.
The same guy having a
see a Pop the Balloon episode with JP.
Yes, we want to see.
That would be interesting.
We watched him sit in the
we
hot tub
want to see because we watched him
pop a balloon
behind the scenes in the Pop the Balloon too. I watched all of that shit.
We watched him sit in the hot tub.
Did y'all see the Walmart leathers?
So we can watch.
He probably didn't wash his ass.
I'm not gonna ask.
We watched him put on deodorant in Walmart. So we can watch him pop a balloon.
Did y'all see the Walmart leathers he had on?
Got out.
Yes.
Yep.
He's insane. He's insane.
He really is.
That was pretty zesty. That was really zesty.
I told him.
He was on World Star.
He was on the show earlier tonight.
You had the
I
Walmart.
told him,
What?
you're insane. I
want to see that clip because I heard about that. What that world? Do y'all got the clip?
He was on World Star.
He was on what's it called before that too when he did that testify for that guy. He's been on World Star like I think twice now. I want to say, or maybe more than one time.
Yep. Crashing out over the EBT cancellations. Yep.
No, but before that, he testified for that guy that the murderer, that white guy. Yeah, and he was
I
on.
don't think
He made
JP
news.
really respects women.
He made news because of that.
What was his name?
I just saw the video the other day. It came back up in my algorithm.
Yeah, I don't think he really respects women. I think he's more.
Oh yeah,
Darrell Brooks. Yep, Darrell Brooks. Yep.
I think he's more so like the
man
gay best friend.
The man deliberately admitted that he chose an ain't shit chick just so he can get a one up over her. If that's what you got to do,
Well,
you know.
he said he did that.
That's what
He said he did that, and then Roro was being interviewed, the baby mama, and she kind of backed that up and said, yeah, at the point in time when we got together, I wasn't shit. I was going through stuff, and he was choosing that time. But then soon, but what I put in the chat, I was asking, so he never thinks that the woman's gonna come to her senses. As long as she stay crazy and a little loopy, a little off or whatever she's going through and it's taking over her life, he's fine with that. But the moment she comes up out of it, gets saved, comes to Jesus, gets her shit together, then he don't want that. He don't want to get the shit together woman.
Oh, I'm glad you said that because didn't y'all say to stay away from men like that?
Yeah, but
he's the kind of guy we want y'all to stay away from. Yeah.
I mean, wasn't that the whole point of the show?
Shit together woman might.
But
make
I know y'all like JP.
Together.
I like JP too, but I don't think that he's the model citizen of the black community.
Oh hell no!
That man got
issues. Y'all think we model him? Y'all think we consider him the model of the black community? That's crazy.
Well, I feel like
the only people who think that or who put him on that pedestal. Only two people who do that, and I don't even want to mention their name, is John Galt and CT. Other than that, nobody puts him on that pedestal like that.
You forget.
Regular, normal black.
Actually, you did forget somebody.
Regular, normal black people do not put him up there like that. Stop it.
No, we don't. You forgot one other person, but I'll let you figure it out.
I'm just saying, we're not doing that. And I hate to mention that one other person, but like, we don't do that. Like, most of my family members and people that I rock with and I know, they don't have nothing to do with a JP, respectfully, at all.
Right, in real life. That
They
guy is
don't
not
even
okay.
They don't even know a JP in real life
No, I don't. I definitely don't.
at all. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I didn't
what the
know
fuck?
a JP until I got on the internet.
Exactly. Thank you.
And then what's so crazy?
That dude is so far removed from the
From
black
real
people.
life. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I watch his
He's
channel.
living his
Like
internet
I told him,
best life.
exactly.
And what's so crazy is that folks are telling him the thing is one big thing is that the folks are telling him that people are not supporting you totally 100% because of you. People are supporting you in majority because of your children. They're invested in what's going to happen with your kids because of what's been happening with your kids. Because he'll come up here and say, "Don't talk about my kids," but then we're saying, "Don't show your kids," and we won't talk about them. But so people are only. He's not even wrapping his mind around JP. If you're listening, you probably are. But you're not wrapping your mind around the fact that people are investing in you in your face. They're like, "Ha ha, I like you," except they're really making sure your kids are okay. They don't give a whole entire shit about you. They have a whole shit about your kids in real life.
The brutal truth is his kids are fucked.
I agree.
Don't say that.
I agree.
Well, I mean, according to societal standards, though,
no way
there's a lot going on with that. Yeah.
I mean, he's raising them off
And he
government
said
assistance.
that. He said he wanted that to be. He said he was going to give. He said he did not want. He was going to give them the brutal truth. He didn't want them out here having this imaginary fantasy that's better. He said that that's why he treats them like the way he does, and he wants them to have a real life. So if they grow up and be like, fuck not having
not
kids,
only that,
all that, he don't care.
He deliberately said,
dude thinks what he's living is a real life, though. It's not.
He said that. He said, I don't want my girls thinking that these men out here, like all the stuff that we talk about, all this fantasy, this wonderful husband that these women are having, these beautiful families that these women have. He thinks that's a whole bullshit lie. So he doesn't want his girls growing up thinking that that's an attainable goal. Just believe that niggas ain't shit and live like they ain't shit.
He even said he does not.
Those kids are having their dreams stripped by their horrible daddy.
Exactly. He even said he does not want his kids to be better than him. Now, what
He did say that too.
Seriously.
You can say whatever you want about anything about anybody else, but go be a better parent. That's anything, and it's crazy because in reality, I don't know I've never seen a parent. Now I used to say I had daycares in my possession. I was a latchkey director. I have taught children. I have been a manager of a whole business, whether I have children, young people working for me. And I don't ever see any of that kind of behavior out in the world until I met. I mean, I'm not saying that the person doesn't exist, but the residual of that, the children, the product of that, this is what I have to hire when I can't get the kid to do anything because they don't know how to function, or they go to the bathroom crying because their parents giving them anxiety all day, and now they come and they can't hold a job down. So he's not even realizing the residual effect of what's happening with this on the long end.
Go ahead and admit it. JP is the most effed up black man in America.
Maybe on the internet, on the internet. He's
America, but
he's not going to leave his kids. When he passes on, he ain't going to leave his kids with a goddamn thing. No trust fund or nothing. I mean, my mama had that discussion many times about my trust. Even I got that discussion too. We had that discussion as well.
They're going to have memories, but the conversation that we've had the discussion back in the day about him, having the generational wealth. And how he voiced his opinion about how he didn't have nothing, or he had what he had, so his kids need to get out the mud too. And then somebody got up on the panel. It was a wise soul. I'm not saying it was you, Stanley, but it was somebody of your caliber that was why do you want your children? Why would you want your child to start from zero? Why would you want each generation to start from zero? And then to sit here and get mad at the white man for setting their kids up and their kids, fouling the ball. The kids end up in jail and they have a whole entire trust fund when your child is gonna be living butt to check, check to check because you didn't want to give them anything. So you can't get mad at the white man for setting his kid up and then the kid messing it up because your kid had nothing. So why do you want to keep starting from zero? That's crazy.
Let me say something real quick.
I honestly don't care. Like, why do we care about JP at all? Even to talk about
the worst thing,
it ain't so much we care.
We don't
care.
So much,
he's comedy gold. Put it like that. His answers are just comedy gold.
He's not Dave Chappelle.
And people care about the kids. We really are talking about the children.
He can't tell a good joke to save his life, but he can do some funny shit that to make it so
he can't say
all you gotta do is talk, honey. All you gotta do is say diminish.
It's diminished. Respiration. Respiration.
All the respirations. I can't breathe, y'all. Can y'all please make sure I get my respirations before I pass out?
Okay, should I call the EMTs? Shit.
Call the EMT for my respirations because I'm about to pass out. But no, it's not like that. We want to, I think most people care about the kids more, and then the conversation kind of balloons or blossoms from that of what's because who else have we ever been this invested in someone else's child's life more than them?
I don't care about his kids.
Well,
I care about kids in general.
It's enough to in general. That's what I mean. Most of the people are invested in general. They can't sit here and just watch somebody just be like, okay, the kids in there hollering, Most people's reaction is go see what they want.
Well, something that popped up on my feed a couple weeks ago, it was saying that like
CPS is in their life. They'll be okay.
I'm waiting to talk.
I've seen CPS come from a live stream and then CPS show up 5 minutes later while he's on live.
He had him on voice. He had him on speakerphone.
Yeah.
I heard Section 8 ties further into the penal system, the prison system. So like all he's teaching them is that's going to be, I guess, his form of generational wealth is them having kids and furthering the Section 8 and the benefits. So, but what if they have boys and then the government's like, now we got to throw them boys in jail now that they're grown because your daddy got Section 8, you got all.
Let me tell you the ultimate irony. I bet
he's further the system. So to me, he can't say nothing about the white man.
voted, he voted for Trump, and that shit's gonna end.
He actually voted for
one of these days.
He voted for Kamala? That's crazy.
He voted for Kamala. He admitted that he voted for Kamala.
Did he really?
Y'all believe
all that crap you talk about women, and you gonna vote for a black woman?
No, listen. If y'all go back into the election days, listen. He immediately he was very forefront. He was on the front lines. Yes, I'm voting for Kamala because Trump is a racist. And he don't like black people, and he gonna get rid of our food. He gonna get rid of our food stamps and all this kind of stuff. Yeah.
So he basically voted for Kamala to keep his EBT. He really didn't care. He just voted for the person that was gonna. He basically voted for the person that was gonna keep his EBT.
Trump was the one who got rid of the EBT. That's what's crazy.
But he don't care who was in the position. It just happened to be her.
He only got rid of it because of the 14th Amendment and the immigrants.
Yeah.
And because the stuff we didn't get from our ancestors that we're supposed to get.
I'm telling y'all, y'all cannot rely on this political shit.
It's two birds of the same wing.
Oh, that's how I feel about it. Fuck this shit. That's how I feel. But that's just me. Not to go in too deep about it. Fuck politics. Fuck it. That's how I feel.
Fuck that's why you don't ever come up to my panel.
Fuck Democrats and fuck Republicans. That's how I feel. Because I feel like it's all a game. It's all a game.
They're the white people's version of Bloods and Crips.
Absolutely, it's a game.
It's a game, Stanley.
It's a game since
your people, Stanley. Your people.
My people.
They did this to us. I hate them.
You mean
I don't know what he's talking about. All I'm saying is
you mean the non-Pookie people?
Political people, period, is just it's all a game. Whether you're a Pookie, a Ray Ray, or a Keisha, or a Bonquisha, or whatever, a Chad or Adam, or a Karen or a Ashley. It's just I just wish we would.
Well, all I have to say is not all Karens are white.
No, that's true.
Facts.
Well, it's definitely some black Karens. Oh yeah, some Mexican Karens, some Asian.
But most of them are white and Mexican. The black one's just gonna call the cops on you.
The first Karen I actually ever knew was a girl I dated in high school, and she was definitely black.
Oh.
She was a black?
A black woman.
He
a girl
said she was
at the
black.
time, I guess.
He said she was a black. That's crazy.
Hey, her name was Karen.
Wow. Did she act like a Karen?
Who asked you something?
No. She was a cute girl.
When I go to your channel, because I'm on it now, right? And I'm trying to comment, I don't have access to comment on your channel at all.
No black.
Your shorts.
Whose channel?
On my sister's channel, like I can comment under her videos, her live streams, but when I go to your shorts, like it won't even allow me to click on the comments or anything.
Yeah, shorts are weird. It won't let me comment either.
Really?
No melanation.
Wow. Shorts are weird. Yeah, shorts are weird. Yeah.
Hey Mo Love, did you get that message or no?
I'm trying to.
Let me look now.
Shorts are strange.
So you can't even click on it? Like I can't click on it at all. I can't even see the comments. I just see that it's over like 1,000.
I can't.
What's your content about?
It's all over the place. I can't tell you. I don't know.
Anti-pook.
I did not get it, Genesis.
I figured.
Okay. Well, I don't know because.
Oh, Genesis, what? What happened with Genesis? What's going on?
I'm back.
I'm back again on Jesus Christ sandals. I'm back again. On the sandals of Jesus. I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm back.
And I looked you up, and I requested.
What's going on? Who's Genesis? Where Genesis at?
See, why when I go?
I'm right here. I sent you a message too, Uda, but it looks like you guys are on the same.
I just sent you a message, Genesis. Tell me if you got it.
Okay, now I did get that. Hold on. So then, so you don't see. Okay, so you don't see anything above the hey that you just sent me.
I don't see anything. No.
Dang. Okay, let me just see if I could copy it and repost it. Uda, did you get my message? Because it doesn't seem like you got it.
I got you. On the sandals of Jesus. I got you.
Let me see if you get. Okay, so tell me if you get this, Mo. Hold on.
Okay. Tell me, do you wanna go home? Okay.
Okay. So Mo, did you get this?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you the rest. Thank you. That's all I needed. I needed to confirm before.
I'm glad you hit this link though, Genesis. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you hit the link.
Oh yeah, Genesis,
I'm glad you popped out. I'm glad you popped out because everybody be like scary. So I like people that like pop out. I like people that like speak, like anybody that's like coming on panels and talking and speaking their minds. Like I'm not against that. It takes a lot to do that. Anybody that's hitting a panel is real, son. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people that came from chats is the people that hit the panels, bro. So I respect everybody that made their ways.
It takes a lot of courage.
It takes a lot, bro. It takes a lot. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people in them chats
ain't no joke. Ooh, these
on panels. I have my own channel. Can I say something real quick? Because I'm gonna
go ahead,
drop your link, I gotta get ready to I gotta get up in a little while.
Me too, girl.
I have my own little business and I have a client at 8:30.
Oh, that's early, yeah.
So and I still gotta walk the dog before I go to. Well, he might be all right.
Let's go.
But hey, you guys. So you guys, I put my what?
He might be all right.
Yeah, because sometimes he doesn't like getting up that early.
Nah. He got to get his ass up. Get his ass up.
He don't be getting up, y'all. Stop it. He don't. Sometimes he don't get
up.
Get
my baby up, man. Get my dog up, bro.
Yeah, don't do her like that. Like,
sometimes he don't do 6 o'clock walks, but it's sometimes he do 6 o'clock. Sometimes he wakes me up then later. Yeah, so and it's 20 degrees outside, y'all, in Michigan. So I kind of wait till he actually has to go so we won't just be out there getting frostbite.
Oh, you in Michigan? What part?
In Mind Your Business, Michigan.
Oh, my dad, all my family lives in Michigan. My dad.
I live in fuck around. I live on the corner and fuck around and find out.
I like that part of Michigan. Mind your business.
Right on the right. You know what I said? Right on the corner of
fuck you, me, Michigan. Fuck you, me.
I mean, I'm from LA. My dad's on Motown, so
I think I'll visit that part one day.
That was a real from it question, though. He was from it.
Where I live right on the corner of fuck around and find out. Thank you.
That was a from it question, though. He's from it, though. That was a from it. That's why you said that wasn't those inquiring.
Walk around and find out
before I go, real quick, y'all.
On the porch.
One at a time.
Dog.
Before I go,
the dog looks at me and walks back inside. It's like I'm not going out there.
Yeah, he doesn't. He don't play about that. Before I go, I'm gonna say real quick. I have a channel. I did post it in the chat. I did post my Discord in the chat, you guys. I did my Instagram and my TikTok in the chat. I posted it in the actual chat. So if you guys want to follow me, thank you for the follow. I don't have a lot of followers. I have content on my page. Real quick before I leave, just to give a shout out, I want to say RIP to the video I did yesterday, where I'll be keeping everybody up to date on the details of the young lady who unfortunately underlied herself on Friday due to internet bullying. And so I just want to give a shout out to all that. Hustle Muscle was there.
Hit me. We have a conversation on my channel about that. Let's highlight that.
So if you guys want to highlight it, I'm all for jumping on the panel. I've been following some of the details just because I was already following the details. I was kind of already wrapped up in some of what was happening. Listen to it. She so her name was Rizzy, RIP Rizzy. She's a 27-year-old young lady who unalived herself due to internet bullying, and the people that are bullying her are still hosting panels and making, of course, TikTok money. They're still getting revenue from dragging her, and they're almost now the feds are in it, because if you guys go and look, TMZ pulled it up, and now the other mainstream medias are starting to pick it up. So just because I just wanted to bring awareness to it. So I do have a channel, guys. You come check it out. I'm usually saucy late at night. Anytime I get a chance to over sexualize a man, I will, because I love y'all. But I just wanted to be serious and just kind of shine a little light on the fact that people are playing in your face. They do it here on YouTube, but they really do it in other places. And we just got to love on each other and be careful and look out for each other.
But that ain't an invitation, so she fucking with the oldest only. Nah, hold up. That ain't really like an invitation, because she said that. She's fucking with the oldest. She fucking with older energy.
Okay. She's screwed herself. You know not to say certain stuff. That's why on people's channels. So watch your mouth. She strange fruit herself. She unalived herself due to the internet bullying. We've seen it happening. We've seen people. You can't say that. We've seen people.
Don't say that. Don't say that though, bro. It might possibly. Don't say that though. Don't say that though, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that though. Don't say that. Don't say that, bro.
It's not your
story. Ain't an excuse. Don't say that.
Okay, that's just crazy.
Everybody got their feeling. I'm not knocking your feeling, bro. Because we ain't against each other. But we don't know nothing that, know what I mean? Right. So let's not do that one. Let's just not do that one.
Yeah, that's kind of extreme right there. Like,
I'm not saying that, but respectfully to us, bro, and whoever.
I don't want to mess up with
Respectfully, you know what I'm saying, bro? Respectfully, because I ain't against none of the men on the panel, none of that. Respectfully to us, though, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, bro. You know, because we men and we carry it a different kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be different, you know what I'm saying? Even if we here with women or nothing. Because the same way how we can have, as men, we came back to have a conversation. I ain't run from it. I came back and we can have that. That's real man shit, bro. All this other shit was not what I was taught as a kid in my hood. Them niggas taught me some weird shit, bro. That shit was an illusion that I was taught in my hood. I did all that shit that them niggas asked of me, and I did more than was asked of me. And I got to the point that the motherfuckers that asked of me couldn't even ask of me no more because I was to another place now. See what I'm saying? But that shit was all an illusion, bro. That shit was all an illusion, bro. You know what I mean? So we ain't gonna hold that. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Joshua.
I respect y'all as men, real niggas. I respect y'all as men, bro. Hustler, I heard about you. I don't know you personally, but I heard about you from 1 or 2 people. So
take it easy, Joe.
I heard about you from a couple of people.
I was trying to leave Uda, so you guys can talk about this after I was leaving because I got to get up. But
I love you, baby.
I'm just trying to bring awareness to that, and I'm just saying, you guys keep a lookout and
leave us alone with Uda.
I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed.
We out together, man. She with me. We out together. I'm the last ones left. I don't do it with me.
You guys be nice to T over here and
you talking about? We dealing with Genesis. We dealing with Revelation.
Mo, please. I just wanted to. I sent you guys a message. I really want to talk about that. But I want to, make sure.
Yeah, let's talk about that, Genesis.
I want to talk about that because
talk about that, Genesis.
Yeah, I'm really. Talk to you about that's on my heart. I'm really concerned for myself.
Good, and let's concern it. We could do a video on my channel. We could do a video on it. So let's just do something, and we could do a video on it. You know what I mean? So we could create something on it.
I appreciate about that Sunday too. Is that okay, Genesis?
That's dope. And
I just want to be there, and I just want to.
Yeah, because you've enlightened me on it, so absolutely.
Yeah, because now that I'm researching it, and I mean I've always been looking into it and researching it. It just brought me back to I could tell you more about it because I don't want to change T's vibe and I want to go to bed. But I cried on the pew because I was just like, wow, what's supposed to be happening? So in light of that and of that message I sent y'all, I mean I took this all the way to the actual building that we were talking about. We don't want to go to.
Good.
And,
because do they got the message that made her?
Is there an actual case happening though? Is there an actual case happening?
Yes,
like
what's
going on with it?
Yes, with the young lady, the FBI is involved, the police are involved. I was just gonna bring light though. If you guys fall across some videos, there's videos and there's lots of footage out there. There's lots of information that they're trying to spin a narrative to try to kind of take the girl's image away and say, well, she wasn't. People always say, well, even though this happened to her, she wasn't
Maybe
all
she should have
good.
stayed off the internet.
No. It's
Wait,
all good though.
what
Now
the
we ain't gotta
fuck
worry
is
about that
wrong
part.
with you?
Don't get caught up
Right.
into the part.
Let me-
So
you gonna
I'm
make
just
me
Look,
jump.
saying.
I'm at it from this aspect.
To
I'm
bring
at it
a-
from this aspect, right?
Okay,
Because I'm
so
on
bring awareness
cases.
to it.
I'm on the
You guys
cases as well. I'm talking about the paperwork. Read. We can get
Yes,
into all
there's
of
a
that and
whole
the
case.
specifics
Yes.
of stuff. You know what I'm
This
saying? Let's
whole
get into
case,
the real stuff.
this whole cases. I did the Kanika Jenkins. Remember that one back in the day when we broke it down. So this is
That's
kind
what
of
I'm
that
saying.
hit,
So you know what I'm
kind of
talking
hitting
about.
there for me right now with that
All
with her
right.
because
That's what we on.
these people are still able to walk around and play in your face, and it's so crazy because we see a light version of that in this YouTube space. So,
But
Maybe
even
the girl was
Pookie,
retarded because she killed herself.
Pookie, at the same time, do you have kids? Pookie, you got daughters? Pookie, do you have a daughter?
So that's what I'm not. That's what I'm
okay,
not about
thank
to
you.
Come on,
That's all
Pookie.
I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
hold your
say.
daughter down, though, Pookie. I'm gonna
You're not
hold your
allowed to,
daughter
like,
down.
You're not
Gangster,
gonna poke
son.
fun of
Come on,
people
Pookie. We're not
Yeah,
gonna do that with our kids,
disgusting.
bro.
let me level
That
set
was disgusting.
Pookie.
We
So
love our kids.
Pookie.
Yeah, Stanley.
Pookie, did you have a daddy?
Pookie's gone.
I put him in the
okay.
bag.
But just
I
say
put
what
him
you
in the
said
bag.
then. Just say what you're saying and just go ahead and land your plane, Stanley.
That's all I was trying to say.
Tell
No,
it
no,
what
no.
tell it.
I was wondering whether he ever had a daddy who could fucking teach him how to be a man.
It don't
Right.
matter, man.
And
It don't
stuff
matter
like
who that. Many people don't have a daddy, and that don't mean they act like that. Come
Right.
on, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no excuses as men when we talking about women all day, and we're not even showing the examples of what we gonna be as men. I came from the street selling drugs and all that dumb shit,
Hey,
and
Uda,
them people will
I'm
never
not
have a
arguing
conversation with
You're
you.
right.
They would never
You
have a
are
conversation with you. They would never even come back, Stanley. Them niggas got too much
You
pride and
are
ego,
right.
Stanley. I came back. I don't give a fuck
Hey,
about
hold
that
it.
weird shit.
Whoa. What? Are we
Pause.
talking about the same thing now?
Yeah, man, we
No.
are Stanley. We are Stanley. We are Stanley. We are Stanley. We
Dude,
are, boy. We are, bro. I'm from New York, bro.
I
We are,
asked
bro.
because the dude does not know how to be a gentleman.
I agree with you, Stanley. I agree with you. And me and you had a little wow, but look, me and you could be like this right now because that's called being a man, Stanley.
Well,
Can't
no,
teach that.
It's about locking horns, and at the end of it, hey,
What?
it was just
Like-
locking horns.
That's all it is, bro. So, and when you besides that, that's weird. That other shit besides that, the same way I came back, you accepted how I came back and spoke. That's what that is. Because if you had some other energy, I couldn't have been what I was said. That would have never been completed, Stanley. When I came back and spoke, and
I'm
then
not
it's
about to
real.
pretend like I'm not bothered by stupid Pookie and Ray Ray.
It's okay,
Like,
man.
That was ridiculous to
Molov,
me.
you should
No,
be
because
bothered.
I center
We should
myself
all
with
be.
God and mental health. Like, how dare
Dude
you?
is
But
tell
that's
me-
how
that's
we deal
why
with mental
I
health,
was even
Mo.
bringing it up to you
But
guys
Mo,
on because
this is
of
how
you
you
guys,
deal with
like,
mental
you know,
health. We can't just
dealing
do a
with
show
mental
on
health
it.
and yeah.
God
That's
got to
why I
show
figured-
us because when you ask God for patience, He's going to give you trials and tribulations so that you can have patience.
Right.
So when we're dealing with the things, then God is going to put it before us because that's the God that we serve. He's not a God that's going to. He's going to give me the exact thing, not what I'm asking for, because I'm going to get what I've
So
always
is
asked
our
for.
trial and tribulation Pookie Ray Ray?
No.
It's all of it. It's all a
No,
part of it.
well,
I've been a
God can
Pookie
use
too, bro.
for
I've been a
certain people.
Pookie,
I
bro.
get what
Stanley.
Buddha is saying.
I've been a
Yeah.
Pookie, even though I came from God. I was never raised like that. My father owned businesses in Brooklyn, New York,
But
all
you're
that.
not
Still
a
to today.
Pookie now.
But I was living like a Pookie still because I was still selling
but
drugs
you're not
and
one
living a
now.
life like that.
You
I was living
got
like a Pookie, bro.
over it.
But
You
I was living like a
matured.
Pookie though, bro. I was though, bro. You
Okay,
gotta
dude,
admit shit
you
is real.
was, but you're not
I was.
now.
That's true. But I gotta remember. Because people think they better than something because they think they changed something today. So because I think I changed something or God changed it, because I really didn't change it. I couldn't tell you how I stopped selling drugs, bro. I was getting away with it. I don't have a felony now, and I did everything that I'm telling y'all. So for me, it's like God helped me to stop that stuff, or like how that happened. So it wasn't even me. If it was for me, I'd be right with my mans and them right now, doing what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I even planned to say, you know what? No matter everything I know in my head, I know everything, my mom, spiritual, God, everything. I still was out there, even though I think I'm doing it for the right reason. I'm trying to help this, I'm trying to help that. But I still was killing my community. I still was being a detriment to my own community, bro, and to my own
Let me
things
ask
around
you a
me, bro.
question. If you feel
bro.
guilty about it, how are you repaying them?
No, one, I changed the life that I did, but at the same time, you know what I mean? I got people that's still there, you know what I'm saying? So just because
question
my
was,
life changed in
how
ways.
are you repaying them?
Sometimes because one, by my life, You know what I mean? My life repays a person one, right? Because where I'm from, a lot of people ain't get to see some things, right? They watch me come from the streets. They watch me
Good
do this.
night,
They watch me do that,
Genesis.
right? They watch me be like, even at the trial when I was at the Diddy trial, right? They watched me cover the trial for 40 days, even though I was in the streets. And maybe the other days or the last year or 2 or 3 ago, I was on the block and doing the things that I'm doing, right? So when I go back even in my neighborhood, right, it shows people from that perspective, right? When we only praise drug dealers and things like that, pimps, prostitutes, things that we praised, right? It goes to show you that even where we come from, right? Even though we learned the things that we learned, I could use that and I can repurpose it and I can show you something different, right? And we learned some of the greatest things being from the hoods or the inner city communities that we are from, but it's just that we get stagnated and stuck in a place. And I was stuck in a place. And when I really seen it, I seen that I could just repurpose everything that I was taught there, and it would make me one of the richest or one of the anything in earth, right? Even the niggas that I know that's there in my hood, that's maybe setting up a spot, right? You could be like in real estate right now. Some guys I know in my hood, they know how to save their money and all of these things. They kind of like accountants. They talking to niggas in the hood and telling them how to save their bread. Like, we have things that we was like taught, like innate. It wasn't about like scholastic or nothing. We was taught it innate, and everybody has it. Until we repurpose it, we will see what it really does. Because when you take a guy that came from that, or a woman that came from the communities that we came from, and you put them in another position, or you position yourself in a different place, like we shine in that place. And it's like no competition for us.
Hey, Oda, I'm sorry. So Seymour, at this point, you're doing too much. If you flag my sister channel, you will be banned from this mug right now. Don't play with me.
It's all right, Seymour. It's all right, Seymour.
Flag the channel if you want to. Let me get you up out of here because I don't trust you.
I want you to see more. You know what I mean? I don't want them to get you up out of here, bro. You know what I mean?
It's already done. Once you talk about flagging somebody's channel, nah, you doing.
Oh yeah, we're not doing those type of things.
And let me ban you from the studio.
That shit weird, bro. We can't do that.
Yeah, I don't play like that.
As men, we can have any conversation. We could go into lefts or rights, but real men is going to get it right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, and I'm a guy that at the same time, I respect my elders too. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully a younger person respect me, but it's okay. And I respect my younger people, but I most definitely respect people that's older than me, regardless of what we go through. You know what I'm saying? And God put you in a position before me for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So I could still take a jewel regardless of anything, even if I could get left, because I learned from my ops. You know what I'm saying? I learned things from my ops, bro. And maybe you never had an op on earth. You know what I'm saying? But I learned things from my op. Maybe somebody wants you out of here and you want them too. And I learned from that person. So we can learn from anybody on earth, even somebody that you think want the worst for you. And I watched that thing change. And I watched it change that they don't even want the worst for me anymore. And we both wanted the worst for each other. And I don't want the worst for them. And that's just crazy. And I can't even explain that. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good, you know? It's all good.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I'm going to go to sleep.
Stanley, bless you. Where you from though, Stanley? What state, man? What state, Stanley?
I'm from Savannah, Georgia. I'm in.
Man,
Georgia,
I love Savannah,
currently.
Georgia. My sister used to live there, man. You know how long I was supposed to go back to Georgia? Nah, man. I love you, Stanley, man. Shout out to you, bro.
Well, come on back.
Shout out to you, bro. I'm gonna pop out, man. I'm supposed to pop out on my sister. I got some songs to write out there. I got music that I'm writing out there, and I'm gonna pop out there shortly, probably like in a few months. Cause I gotta go out there, you know what I mean? But when I go out there, I gotta spend at least like 2 weeks when I go to Georgia, you know what I mean? Last time I went to England, I was out there for a year, and yeah, I gotta go there.
How was England?
England was just like New York to me. I'm from New York. So it was kind of similar to New York, kind of like a mixture of energy. People talk like New York to me, not like because they like English, but like slang wise is like kind of like New York, kind of like American, African American mix with West Indian with African type dialect type stuff. So that's like, I'm from New York, so that's like a melting pot. So for me, it's like similar. It was just really like New York to me. That's why I was able to be there for like a year, because it was like New York.
Hey, Black Beauty.
Shout out to Stanley though, man. Shout out to Stanley, bro. You're a real man though, Stanley. I respect you, brother.
I'm out of here, my darling Mo Love.
I respect you though, brother. I respect you.
Oh, I respect you too. I enjoyed it.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, it was good.
I always bring turmoil wherever I go.
Good, bro. It's
Oh,
all
yes,
good.
you do.
It's all good.
Try
It's all
not
good.
to.
We men, man, we gotta be emotional. You know what I'm saying? That's what's gonna separate real men from the other. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we probably with
Understood.
less. You know what I mean? Real men gonna be real men. We're not gonna get emotional. And I probably got semi-emotional, but at the end of the day,
don't
that don't mean I can't spin back and say, nah, that's not where we at. As a man, we on where we on. When I listen back, you asked me a question, and if I said and answered your question, and then it went left from there, then I could say probably, even I'd have still said, yo, it ain't need to be all of that, but you ain't do nothing wrong. So I'm just gonna tell you that. You know?
Neither
I
did
think
you.
it does.
Lola,
Anybody does anybody know MC Nemesis? I think that maybe Seymour.
you know what?
I know
is the
exactly who
racist-
he is.
racist of the week.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know exactly who he is. He just some
All right.
racist.
He
He's a
won't-
racist
he
ass
No,
little
won't-
son.
grape. We got to put a G on it.
He
Put a G on it. Put a G on it. Put a G on it.
He won't
Grape.
corn bomb you.
Grape is corn, corn bomb and grapes. Let's put grapes on it. Put a G in the
But
C.
No, they was.
he
Can we
will-
say racist? I think they said he was a racist.
Yep,
He just
that's what he-
assists, bro. He just assists, homie. He just assists, homie.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not-
You know what I mean? Because the
is
YouTube,
He was on my
because
show.
and the AI, you got to watch with the AI now. Because before in the YouTube, they was limiting us because people would listen to the first parts or the last part. That's what they was saying. Start your live at 5 minutes, 3 minutes in, then you get into your bag. I'm from the beef sectors and all that. So like you start your live like 3-5 minutes in, that's when you get into your bag. And then in the end, I put a buffer on the end. And then when they listen to the end, because ain't nobody gonna listen to a 3-hour stream, 2-hour stream all day. You think them people is working is gonna do that? No, they're gonna listen to the beginning, see if you're cursing there. They're gonna listen to the end possibly and see if you're cursing there, probably the middle. You know what I mean? If they do, see what I'm saying? So, but now we got AI because we got Gemini now. So Gemini is gonna deal with this thing different now. So it's now listening really to what
Well,
we're
how do
saying.
you think Gemini deals with
and how we're
someone
doing
who spells the N word 2 letters at a time?
No, because no,
Wow.
at
Is
the
he-
chat,
is
no,
he-
but
he's
that's what I'm
not a
saying.
racist. He
Remove the
is
comments
a
though. I want y'all to remove his comments though. Remove them.
I didn't
Don't
even
block
pay
him yet. Don't block him
attention.
yet. Don't block him yet. Don't block him yet. But remove the comment though. Even though he broke him down, salute him because he broke it down. So I gotta respect MC Nemesis that he broke it down because I never seen a nigga break it down like that.
What
People
is
just
it?
spell shit
What
one
is
letter
it?
at a time, or they just do it all the way out. They just take one letter, N, I, G, G, la, 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 la. So he kind of doubled up on the letters. All right, cool. You saved us some
personal
work.
experience. I've talked to him.
He said
many
ER
times.
actually.
He's a
Yeah,
racist,
he's that. He
but
landed the
he's
ER at the
kind
end,
of a-
though. Crazy
He's
shit.
kind of if you could mix Ronald McDonald like a clown with a
Yeah.
racist, you got a
But what
racist
color is
clown.
he? What color is he? He's white.
That's what I was
Oh, he's
wondering.
white.
Judging by his voice, I'm gonna say yes. He
Okay,
is. But he's
then-
got a
Okay,
country
man,
accent.
that's all right, man. Nemesis probably seeing it the wrong way. Nemesis, I gotta believe that you're seeing it the wrong way, bro. I gotta believe that, Nemesis. I just want to know, Nemesis, do you believe in God,
Oh,
bro?
you full of shit.
Nah, Nemesis, do you believe in God, though? I just want to know. If you believe in God and you feel your thing, I just want to know, bro.
He believes in white Jesus.
You gotta put G-O-D the same way you put them N-I-G-Gs and all the other shit. Put the G-O-D that I know that. I don't care what you feel. As long as I know that you believe what you believe in, just put that there too, Genesis, so we can know where we at, bro. I just want to know where we at, man. Do you believe in it? You know what I mean? What you believe in, homie? That's all I want to know.
Tell T I said I had a good time, and I'll talk to
Okay,
you.
I will.
God bless you,
Thank
bro.
you for coming up, Stanley.
Yep.
Mo, love, look, Mo.
Laughing. Huh?
Listen to me, Mo. I don't want you to feel like you have to defend anything. All right.
I just
Listen
have
to me. You have a sword in your hand. Mo, you have a sword in your I'm talking to you.
I know. I'm listening.
You have a sword in your hand.
Mhm.
You hear me? Like the greatest of women that I've ever known. They had a sword in their hand. I never limited a woman or whatever the hell she's going to be. A woman never limited me ever in life. Okay? Never in life. They only assisted me to be anything I needed to be. And at certain times, I wasn't the man I needed to be. And that's the only reason why the thing faltered. Because if I am who I am, I can change a lot. I can move a lot. You know what I'm saying, Mo? But I don't want you to have to use a sword that's in your hand. Even though you have the sword in your hand, what you have that's your sword for real, that's moving for you, is the Spirit of God every single day. And it's the most highlight of you. Your face is there every day, and it's one of the most beautiful faces too. It's a beautiful face on earth, whether it was an ancient day or today. It's a beautiful face, and no one can lie to me about that. But the beauties on earth and the things that I see on earth, Mo, you hear me? It don't have to be explained. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Every day you are a warrior for God. You are a warrior for Jesus every single day. Every single day, Mo. You hear me?
Right.
Trust me, and I don't know you every day. I just know you on a few days. That's all. Out of any week, I only could know you maybe 1 or 2 days out of any of those days, right? I might comment on yours. You might comment on mine. Besides that, I'm on your channel talking to you. That's it. That's all, right? So at the end of the day, I don't want you to have to explain that. You feel me? God speaks how God speaks. Men is around. The Most High will use us all like tools to make sure that you wouldn't even have to go to a level to explain anything that you have to explain, right?
You're right.
All you gotta do is just utter the uncomfortability, and you will see how things change. And you will see how the defense and the army goes around, right? Just utter the comfortability of it and just pause and say, wait a minute. I think this is this and this and this and this and this and that. And then I just pause. And let me just see what that does. Right? Because we're around it. You know what I mean? We're around it.
Right.
And everything we can't explain. Because when we start to explain it, we start to get into our emotion. We start to thinking things. We start to holding more things personal. We maybe say things that we don't want to say because that's where we go. But Jesus, if we believe in Jesus, right? Regardless of anybody want to say whatever color Jesus they want to be, right? Cool. And we not on that. You know what I'm saying? Even if a person wants to make an explanation today, they told me, like, they said today that Jesus threw down the table at a time, right? And they explained, like, and they kind of used the Jesus throwing down the table, even though I think I know, but when they said it, it was like fresh in my brain again when they used it, because they used it in a way to say that Jesus threw down this table at a time. Kind of, because, you know, we always going to use something to help us or like our feeling at a time. You know what I'm saying? Like, but it ain't about that, you know? And everybody that we ever read about went through something, and everybody went through some hardships, and nobody ever had an easy time in there. I don't care if it was Jezebel or anybody in there. You know what I'm saying? Nobody had no easy time. We understand what came with God came with explanation, and God is the explanation. They explained it to everybody there, and even us, even the people that thought they knew. Even Moses had to get it explained to him, because even Moses made mistakes as well. Everybody made mistakes. Every single person in there made mistakes, but everybody.
Like, I just made a mistake saying white trash, but I was so mad at the moment.
It's okay.
So just come in the chat and say the heart we are, like, what the heck?
Let that little devil out of you. Just don't let it consume you, okay? Don't let it consume you.
Yeah, I'm like, what's up with all the?
Yeah, Muscle telling you, don't let it consume you, bro. You hear what? Say what you're saying, H.
I said it's okay. It's okay. Let the little devil out, but don't let the devil consume you. I struggle with it every day, so I get it.
Facts, bro. Facts, bro.
We can't let that. Racist, so I think.
But no, it's okay though, because you know what I learned. But I'm not a hater at all. Like, I'm literally not a hater, right? But I know that a person could kind of change me to being it, right? But the craziest thing that I learned, when a person changed me to be a hater, I'm gonna be a realer hater than you are. I'm gonna be the realest of haters than you ever seen. So I'm not a hater. So when you change me to being that, which I would change back after I deal with you, possibly after I go through the thing with you, when I get back to the things around me, they would change my brain back. But all a hater could do is make you be a hater, and you will be a more greater hater than them. Because what do they know better? And they got a job, and they got a position, and everybody got to get hate. And anything that's positive need to be tested by negatives. And this is how we're going to figure the whole thing out. That's earth. That's not just about the Bible. That's just earth. That's just magnetism.
Right.
That's magnetism. You know what I mean? It has to get tested by it. We have to be able to repel some stuff. This is what it's all about. It's energy. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna figure it out. You know what I mean? We all gonna
so
figure it out.
how long are you gonna be up, Oda? My sister just.
No.
You good? Because I'm what?
Why you want to chill? I'm chilling. I'm chill with you.
Can I stream this to my channel? But you have to come up here and do it, sis. I don't know how to do it. It won't let me through StreamYard.
I see the thing on my shit though. I see stream to an audience right now on my StreamYard.
I wonder why it won't let me stream.
That's crazy. I see the button on my screen right now. That's crazy. You need to go out, but you can't go out and come back in unless you. But you ain't got the automatic thing that you could bring yourself back in and all that. She gave you the other, like the administrative, right?
I do. Like I can change her stream name.
That's how come, because you like administrative, so it's your stream. So that's how come you can't stream to nobody, because it's like your stream. Your administrator. It's like your stream because you run this stream like it's your stream. She don't have to be here. You could drop her. She could come up. You could do everything. That's how come it's maybe taking that from you, because you have that power.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay.
You have administrative power. You have the other managerial status on the channel, and YouTube recognizes that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they take that from you, because why would you need that when this is your channel?
That makes sense.
You're like a manager of the channel. It's like your channel when you're the manager. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So it gives us the option because we is like featured.
Okay, I was wondering.
Yeah, but you could start a stream, set it, start a StreamYard. No, what you do, you started your StreamYard. So you start a StreamYard, set up everything, maximize it, do everything, and title it, and then you just press play, boom, and then you set up your own StreamYard, and then you set up your own live. Bang.
She already did it. She didn't tell me or anything.
But you'll catch your own live. If you want to just catch the energy, you can just set up your own live and title it right now. Boom. And you can start it right now because she's sleeping. So right now, what you're about to do is start a whole show. And you can start it based on what you want to start on. And you can screen share and do anything you want to do. Yes or no?
I'm sorry. I'm about to go to bed, but I did add you, sis.
You didn't give me a title or nothing.
Yeah. So I'm done. I added you so you can do what you want.
Okay. But I don't have the
open pen. I just added you. I didn't do all that extra. But they'll know because I'm gone.
It's gone though. But look, now she most definitely got the wheels of steel. I was just talking about the wheels, see. I was just telling her the same thing. So now she most definitely is the golden child. She got the dagger and the water. So it's all good. You dropped it off. Yeah, you dropped all the glass in the water.
Hey, got it.
Bless you, T.
Oh Lord, that probably mean the trolls about to come in my chat because they was in my sister's chat.
Hey, boo.
Well, they better pop out there. Intellectual soapbox, what up? Nah, they better pop out there. Right. We gotta listen. You gotta have a sword. Oh, you got a sword on you. Oh, you got a sword.
I was speaking to you,
and they don't know.
Oh, glory to God. I still have a lot of work. Michelle, your signal is going in and out.
I said I was speaking to your sister.
Oh, okay. Maybe she'll keep her avatar up here. I don't know.
Be my dog. Y'all make the greatest of teams. Y'all make the greatest of teams. You and your sister. What the fuck you mean, who? You and your sister make the greatest of goddamn team. But I'm gonna show y'all because we gotta listen, because we more powerful. Hold on though.
Give me about here.
Wait, but you gotta hear this shit for your ass go to sleep. T, hold on, T. T, wait. You about to hear this ball for your ass go to sleep. Hold on. Wait. Look. Wait. But listen, when you see this, because we're gonna start using YouTube, what YouTube is really meant for now. So now when you put you and your sister together, if first of all, if y'all together in physical of Earth, that's viral. So we even got it's viral created. So this is weird. That's regular degla. Cool. Besides that now, when we get into this now, the conversations and the parts and how we thinking about YouTube shorts, all that, even how your sister told me she had the 13 million. We're going to recreate 10 times 10, 13 millions. T, I'm showing you, and I'm telling you, that's what y'all got. That's not what I'm telling you. Ain't nobody to manage, you know what I mean? The manager of that. But this is what it is. And y'all have something, even everything, even if when you, because what's so crazy about the both of y'all is y'all on two sides of the spectrum, but the same thing. Right?
Exactly.
And when y'all gonna like help each other, and when y'all help each other in a way, because it's just that you're gonna lean more to her side in a way, and y'all some the videos you're gonna do, and then she's gonna lean a little bit more to your side, and that's some of the videos you're gonna do. And some of the videos that she wanna do, you're like, come on, I don't wanna do that, sis. And some of the videos that you wanna do, she's gonna say, I don't wanna do that, sis. But y'all gonna like lean a little bit to each side, and this is where y'all viral comes in. It's not just about doing streams and all that.
Right.
Y'all gonna be so viral and doing videos. I mean, this like a video. 5 minutes, but we got to make the content 8 minutes and 30 seconds at least, because that's how you get mid-roll ads and stuff like that. So just make sure the content, whether it's a video or not, make sure it's like 8 minutes and 30 seconds at least. Maybe like 8:45 is cool. You know what I'm saying? And now we're going to start in the content creation. Now we're using each other to create. You could go somewhere. We could go to fucking brisket shit, the fucking barbecue shit. This is Houston. This is Texas. Now we start the YouTube now. When we start the YouTube and get in a conversation, even any of the conversations that we weren't, we can take it actually to the streets. Imagine the element that you bring it to the streets.
Let me get Seymour up out of here. He's now on my channel.
Again, not again. Leave him. If you ain't get him out here before, leave him be. Your sword ain't
no,
your sword missed
him.
Leave him. Your sword missed him. Leave him. I know he was acting, but Seymour gonna change, man. I believe it, man. Seymour's gonna change. Mo, you don't got haters. Mo, you don't have haters. Seymour, you gonna change, Seymour. Seymour, you can't make me look like that. Seymour, you gonna change, Seymour. Please. Seymour, don't do it. Please with me.
I gotta
believe in you, homie. Please.
Oh, Irby did it. Thank you.
Come on. I believe in you, Seymour. I'm telling you, don't clap you, bro. Great. Come on, bro. I don't want you to get clapped, bro. But if you gotta get clapped, no. Come on, bro. Look.
Yo, I love y'all. I gotta go though. Sis, you got it, right? You got it.
She got it.
You know you can end it whenever you get done.
Of course.
Hey, man.
Hey, Michelle, your signal. I can't hear you.
A couple of times that happened, Michelle, because you know what, Michelle, I was on a panel with you one day and I didn't even get to hear you, but I've been on panels with you a couple of times, but I never really got to hear what you want to say. And that's what you know what I mean, Michelle, because I always see you here and sometimes I heard you, but I never really like got to hear who you are. Like, I don't know where you're from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to hear you, sis.
Hey,
like,
Vaughn. I pray you're feeling better, Vaughn. Oh, Michelle is hilarious.
Vaughn salute. Now, I heard it bad times, but I'm saying sometimes I be want to hear her get her full bag. Sure.
Yeah. She knows. I can hear you.
A little bit. I hear you.
It's going in and out still.
I hear you. It's in and out though. I hear you though.
Tell your sister I said, hey.
Okay. I think she can still hear you.
Yeah, that.
What are you doing, Michelle?
You said I'm trying to get some signal. You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you?
I can hear you. She said, I'm trying to get some signal.
See?
Man.
Shout out to T. He going to sleep.
Oh, Vaughn, I'm so glad.
Shout out to Vaughn. And we got links, right? Let Vaughn hit the link. Vaughn, you back, you better. Yes, and that means you speaking then, brother. Hit the link, and we ain't playing no games because Mo got the link.
The only thing is because it's her stream, I don't know how to jump.
So no, tell her right now. So no, hit her right now because it's the last person. Vaughn coming up. We just at least need Vaughn. When Vaughn leaves, then his ass up. But bring Vaughn up. You need the last person that come up then. There you go. See, Vaughn, it happened. That's the last one.
Oh, I did drop it. Okay.
It happened. That's why I told you. Look, she got the wheels of steels, Vaughn. That's it. Let's bring Vaughn up.
If Vaughn wants to come up, but anybody
Vaughn is up, man. We need Vaughn. Vaughn is my brother, man. I know Vaughn for 5-6 years right now. I love Vaughn.
Oh, you've been on
My
Vaughn
big
for
brother.
that long?
Man, I've been
I
on
didn't
YouTube
know
for some
that.
years, man. I didn't have other channels. One Community. Listen, man. One Community. My brothers was there. Trust me. I respect them. A really best and positive brother. You know what I'm saying? Anything that ever came out of Vaughn's mouth was always positive. It was always blessed. It was
Oh
always
my gosh, he's back. I don't care about.
It's all good. Now leave Seymour, bro. Seymour got to do what Seymour. Let Seymour say what Seymour's saying.
We're just hanging
Seymour,
out.
but Seymour want the turn up. But Seymour is the turn up in the chat.
But
We
Uda,
need
I
Seymour in
don't
the chat.
look like you.
It's okay. It's all right. Seymour's in the chat, and the chat got to be turned up. And Seymour in the chat. What happened? You can't block Seymour. Seymour's in that chat, and he's turned, and that's it.
But
You
it's
can't stop
annoying though.
It's okay. Earth is annoying, but it's all right. We're here. I just met somebody said they didn't want to be here no more. I said, "What are you talking about?" I just talked them out of that dumb shit. What are you talking about?
You
It's
did?
okay. This was yesterday, today. The fuck?
Wow.
All right. It's okay. Boring. They was telling me this shit's boring. Life. I was like, what? You bugging. It's okay, Seymour. But I want you to be here, homie. Even to say what you saying, bro, and feel what you feeling. You know what I'm saying? But more
Yes.
cool.
And then that story that Genesis was talking about, I definitely want to do my research.
What story? Tell me.
Where the girl deleted herself from social media bullying.
Oh no, we're gonna do a whole story on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is how we got to get to this like this now, Mo. Now we take Genesis, we do a video, boom, 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 upload that on my channel, boom, boom, boom. This is when we start to use our channels. It's not about having the 25,000 or people knowing. It's about using the hill to push the initiatives and the agendas that we want to push. That's the only reason why we want a bunch of thousands. We want it because thousands going to get us to support our family. Cool. But we want the impact so that we can get people to speak their minds and we can do and push our own thing that we want to speak, because everybody's going to have what they want to say. So for me, I'm very opinionated. I have everything I think, but I don't run anything I move like that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's going to feel how we feel. Right. And sometimes we argued about some shit until we figured it out. We done fought. And now after we fought, I say, yo, damn, son, you was right, son. You know what I'm saying? And you was all the way right. It's just that we doing it like on internet or YouTube. But I'm really like from a real world where we really did this physically. And sometimes some friends died and they didn't get a chance to come back from the shit. On YouTube, I don't look at it that personal because we could get back from it unless people's going, unless they want to go there. It's not that personal. You know what I'm saying, son? Like, unless people making it, like,
yeah,
it's not that serious, you know.
And I know people have, like, I've heard people say when it comes to self-deletion, I've heard people say that's the weakest thing a person can do, or that's dumb. And I don't view it that way.
No, Mo. No, I agree with you, Mo. It's nothing about the weakest thing that you can do. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, life. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, we all have burdens. We all have things that we go through, right? And us as Black people, I don't know about white people because I've never been white, but a lot of people have been Black like me. You know what I'm saying? So we come from like mothers and fathers and shit that's like so strong, and nobody want to show us nothing or they pain or nothing. And we from a place that nobody want to deal with no pain. And even if I told a nigga one time, like, even though I was selling drugs and all, I was like, you know what, I think I need some fucking therapy, bro. Because all this shit I'm doing, son, is crazy, son. Like, this is nuts. They telling me, nah, so you need no therapy. You ain't crazy, man. Shut the fuck up, son. You bugging. So they cursing me out, telling me I'm crazy. I don't need no therapy, bro. Bro, it's crazy where we're from, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to talk to somebody. It's okay to get this shit out. It's okay to let's speak about it. I went to my fucking friends' houses. We used to go to friends' houses and shit. They talking about, yo, that's my uncle. My uncle weird and shit. But my uncle's still around my grandmother crib when the kids always there. But ain't nobody saying that. Why this nigga ain't in jail? Today, my uncle's in jail today. The fuck out of here. We're not doing that. We're not breaking that. That's how come we could never be who our parents or whoever was. Because we're going to blow that up. The younger people, we have a lot of good things going for us, bro. We not who anybody used to be, bro. Even the 60s is the greatest time. None of us is in that time. I never lived in those 60s, bro. 60s is the realest time when black people looked at black people like black people, and we saw each other every time we saw each other. But at that time, it was stiff too, because women had a role, and they was like cooking in the kitchen. If she doing that, cool. But now men is cooking, men doing shit too. Like everybody stepping their games up in every way. I think we so much more flexible now, that we have more now than the 60s ever had. If we could get it together right now, we have more than the 60s ever had, bro. Because men is willing. Because back then, if a man was cooking and cleaning, say you a simp, son, you soft, son. You cooking and what? Your woman ain't cooking that? You soft. Right now, man could cook. Right? I'm just saying though. But back in those days, let's think about that, right, Irby? Back in the 60s, right? If a man was in the kitchen cooking and said, I'm taking care of my wife and I'm cooking the dinner and I'm doing what I'm doing, they said, what? They'd have looked at you like a cold turkey, bro. Irby, tell me facts, bro. Irby, let's keep it. We and you probably both ain't in the 60s, bro, because I ain't never been nowhere in the 60s. I'm like, damn, man, 20 years moved from the 60s, nigga. 20 years at least. That's more than that. I'm saying. But you know it. But right now, men is more than that. Men is not thinking about what nigga thinking about cooking and this and that and certain shit. So some things that they want to limit in men to say that men is not like, I think that men are more like today. You know what I'm saying? I think that more men got more shit. It's just a lot of this manosphere, a lot of this other shit. But that conversation happen on YouTube. But that conversation don't happen in the real world. You know what I mean? When you meet a woman and all that, you could be in a club. You try to bag every chick you tried to bag. It didn't happen. And now you left with Bertha. Act like you ain't, you know what I mean? So it's crazy. So all the shit that people say, the statistics of stuff, come on, bro.
Right.
Lives.
But I really did.
Can't tell you how life.
Thank you. It does. And like you just said, life does life. We do have to be careful about how we speak. We have to be careful about how we speak towards people who self-delete, because when people speak so carelessly, like our boy did it a few minutes ago, that reveals like what they may not understand about the mind. You know, no one who is healthy in their mind wants to die. That desire is not a character flaw. You know, people don't understand how powerful the mind is, but it is also, just as much as it is powerful, it is very fragile. And when you see people who have unresolved trauma, and some people are stuck in like grief or shame, you know, their minds begin to lie to them. Some people don't know how to walk in. God has not given me the spirit of fear, but a power of love and a sound mind.
Yeah.
Some people don't know how to walk in that. And instead of people poking fun of those people, they become more of the issue. And that's the part that I hate. You know,
why
like
hate? No, remove that word. First of all, I want you to remove that word.
I don't hate
a thing on earth. You don't hate a thing on no more. You don't hate a thing on earth.
I don't hate the person.
We're gonna remove the word. We just gonna remove the word.
Okay, strongly dislike that action.
Use that. Use anything you want. That don't describe who you are. So that word don't describe.
But I don't have hate for any person.
It doesn't. So I'm saying I don't think that word describes anything that you think or feel. So I just think that that's an extreme word, right? I just think an extreme. You know what I mean? Because what hates? Nothing on earth hates.
But
everything.
I think that it's okay to use it if you use it in proper context.
Oh, nah, it's not. There's no proper context to it. Only thing is inorganic. Hate is inorganic, Mo. Nothing on earth hates. If an asteroid is flying to Earth, I'm sorry, sir, you're in the way. If I'm swimming in the ocean on a paddleboard and a shark tastes me, he said, homie, I'm sorry you're in the way. If I'm in a forest and a bear sees me with my cubs, I'm sorry you're in the way, but there's no hate nowhere, right? Nothing hates besides you or me, and only us is going to hate. So then what is hate? Hate is a feeling that we can control, right? It is inorganic. Yes, it may be natural for us to think it, but I'm telling you that it's inorganic because nothing on earth hates, but besides us. And we know that we the only thing that depreciate, and we the only thing that they have devolved on earth, because everything is in sync with earth. We the only one that's thinking and thinking. That's why we thinking ourselves out.
But what's wrong with that? Like, that's why I said in proper context, because even in the word it says that there are certain things that
Jesus
God
never hated. There's no proper context. Jesus never hated no one.
But there are certain actions that he did despise.
He's never hated that though. He never hated that. You could dislike some shit. He's seen it, but he never hated nothing.
But
what
even
when
it says God hates discord, God hates betrayal.
But that's God. That's what God do. He's not God.
God hates hands that shed innocent blood. That's what I'm saying. I'm not speaking towards like God hating a specific person, but there are certain actions.
But that's for God though. Regardless of the fact, you may look at that and say, how the hell you live like that? And you will see that the way you see that. But at the end of the day, that's still up to God though. So at the same time, imagine a person that I watched online and they unalived their family member, right? And then the person forgave the person, man. I literally watched this shit, broke my heart, everything. I watched the whole thing. They forgave the person, man. I'm like, what? They forgave the person, right? The person took the only child from them. The only child.
Right.
The person forgave them. The person spoke to what they spoke to. The person was in the court. I watched them do it. I've seen examples of this in real life. Forget what we're thinking about personally. When we're thinking about hate, the person took a person's kid. And that person didn't have no hate. It ain't even about Jesus to me no more. Because the person took a person's kid. And there's no way I could like a person that ever could even thinking about something like that. I'm gonna unalive you right now, allegedly.
But but that's going somewhere else. I'm not talking about forgiveness. Like I believe
I ain't even talking about forgiveness. I'm just talking about hate. I'm not hating. I'm gonna
but I'm just
when I come to see you, it's in love. I'm seeing you out of love. I'm not coming to see you out of hate. You violated something around me. I'm gonna come see you out of love. The love is so strong that this is what's coming to see you. It's no hate that's coming back to see you, son. When I come back to see you, son, it's love, son. This is the 10 times of love, the power of love.
Let me say this. Let me say this. I get what you're saying. Like I said, I specifically said I hate the way that guy basically made fun of the woman who self-deleted. I specifically said I hate that he poked fun of that woman. I am not sitting up saying that I hate a person. I hate the act. And when it comes to forgiveness, I am a firm believer in that we cannot move forward in life without it. But I just want you to know that when I speak of hate, it's never towards a person. And that's why I brought up God, because we are supposed to, walk in his character the best way that we can. And there are specific things that even God hates. So again, there are certain actions. I know that, but I said that to say that hate doesn't always mean like it's coming from a horrible space. Yes, I absolutely hate that guy made a decision to poke fun of the woman that self-deleted herself. I don't think there's anything wrong with me saying I hate that action.
No, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong because I'm not here to judge you, Mom. So I can never say you're wrong in anything. But I just see you as a person that has so much love in you that I don't even want you to use the word. You know what I mean? Because the word don't explain who you are and even anything that you even want to explain to me. Because you can explain to me anything you want to explain, even that feeling, without using that word. Because in this world, people get caught up on words. But I see past the word that you're using. So for me, I just want you to like explain that to me in a way without that word, because that word is so triggering to people that people use that word to define people, that people are haters and this and that. If a person tell you that you're doing something wrong, you're a hater today. This is crazy. If I tell you I'm not a yes man, I'm a hater. This is crazy. So we got to be careful how we use the word too, because if you tell a person the right thing, they would deem you as a hater, Mo. You know what I'm saying? And that's crazy. And that's what I went through with my man. Bro, I'm telling you something that's right for you, bro. And you're deeming me as a hater when I'm trying to help you, right? And this is what we're supposed to do. So sometimes people just get so caught up on words, and we're in a space where we just got to make sure that we use our words always correctly, because, you know what I mean? We're not even gonna stick on word because we got vocabulary and we got so many things working for us that we just don't, I don't want you to even just get stuck on that word. Because that word is a word that embodies a lot of other things besides what people think. Because everybody embodies that word in their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Because if I say love, if I say love, you're gonna take it for what you take it for.
Hold on. So at Coon's Creation, thank you so much for supporting my sister's channel. I appreciate it so much. She's asleep right now, but I'm pretty sure she's very grateful. So they said respectfully, I don't think God hates anyone or anything. His understanding and forgiveness is infinite and something our human minds couldn't understand. Okay, so I was speaking towards the things that the word says that God specifically hates. There are things that he does hate. Now, when it comes to just hating a human being, I mean, it's levels. God is of grace, love, and mercy. I understand that part, but when it comes to specific things, like it says God hates idolatry, God hates disrespect and betrayal, God hates hands that shed innocent blood, God hates hypocrisy, he hates the sin, he doesn't hate the sinner. That's where the grace and mercy comes in.
So therefore, then now we got to add that now, because God, what we equate hate to be is a physical sense, like how we could probably equate a day to us, maybe 1,000 years to God, right? So what we equate things to be is different, right? Everything is different, right? The universe shows us things. We watch the water rise up. We watch things happen around us that shows us energy around us. So we can get anything on earth.
So Vaughn said,
I never looked at God as a hater, and I most definitely never looked at God as mysterious. I never looked at God as mysterious. I believe that God always showed me things since I was, I swear to God. Okay. The first time I met God for real, I was 6 years old. I was hit by a car. I was in a body cast, sandals of Jesus. I'll tell you now. So that's my real first communications. I was put out. I couldn't walk again. All that. They told me everything. I talked to God about what I talked about. I was 6 years old. So this is my first communication with God. And he struck me again when I was 12, and I learned art and music and many things that I learned. I learned my talent at 12. 6 years later, I learned my talent after they told me that I wouldn't do some of the things that I did. So I get God, because God always been very steady, always been who's God has always been, never been a hater. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, and again,
I get he hates certain things, but he couldn't hate that because we are so imperfect.
Let me read this real quick. Vaughn said the Bible speaks of loving God and hating evil, Psalms 97:10, and hating the assembly of evildoers, Psalms 26:5, and hating falsehood, Psalms 119 and 116. So again, there are certain acts. There are sinful acts that the Lord does hate, but does he hate the person? No.
Agreed.
He hates the sin, not the sinner. And I
that's
think
more for God, because they say vengeance is also the Lord's. They also say vengeance is for him. So I can see that. I know the statistics, like a manosphere guy is going to come talk to me about stats. I don't care about it. Tell me the stats. Tell me. But look what I'm telling you. But look what I'm saying though, because God is still ultimately the person that's choosing, the referee, and the person that ultimately see who wins and says who wins. So regardless of any fight that any of us could have, God is still ultimately the person that's a referee between it, and the person that's ultimately going to say who wins in the end, no matter if someone wins today, right?
So I do want to point out that I specifically said, I hate that the guy said, I hate that the guy pokes fun of the woman who self-deleted herself. So this is, I feel like it's kind of,
I just say why to that though.
I just think it's dramatized because again, because you said that you don't.
God said pray for your enemies too. Some people need prayer because that's his own life. That's what that person did.
Listen, I didn't say that I hate the person. You know, I don't rock like that.
I know that.
I wouldn't be a true follower of Christ if I did. There's nothing wrong with me saying that.
You can say whatever you want to say. I'm not against you.
I'm just saying I hate that he's that ignorant to make fun of someone who self-deleted. That's all I was saying.
True. I'm also from a place, Mo, that, you know, for me to feel that feeling for real, that I mean, I'm going to act on it. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's not just a feeling. For me to hate, it's not just a hate to me. For me to hate, literally, that means that I'm going to come and see you, and then I'm going to try to help you to delete. That's what I'm thinking.
See,
because that's what everybody's thinking where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? So I'm more on that aspect
different
of
with
things.
you. I got
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
that's where that thing goes. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's like, it's no other way for hate to go. Hate can't breed love. Only love can be love, and love is the only challenge for hate. So that word and just that feeling and that thing is like no challenge for it. You know what I'm saying? Like only love is the only combatants for the thing, for the word, for the thought, for the thing, for the feeling, for whatever we think it is, the word, the verb, you put it in a dictionary, you want to read it right now, whatever you think it is, the only combatants of the thing is love, son. It's nothing else. Because only a hate could do, because if I'm not a hater, I said it before, if I'm not a hater and I meet a hater now, and it's like I'm showing love to people, I'm showing mad love to you, giving you mad shit, blah, 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 and I'm like, you know what, I'm not showing love to people now. All a hater could do is change me and make me be a hater now, right? But what's the craziest thing about people that show love is that a hater that you could meet will make you be more of the hater than that hater could even be. Because that hater is probably naturally, and they probably ain't have what you had, the resources to tell you. So who am I if I'm gonna become that? You know what I'm saying? So I gotta like take my onus of me. That's how I'm kind of looking like me.
Right. So this is what I'm saying. I get what you're saying. You said it's a lot, Oda. It's kind of confusing. But when it comes to hating a person's I guess
It's
destructive characteristics, it doesn't make you a hater. It makes you discerning. And there's a difference between rejecting certain behaviors and calling it out. Hold on, let me tell you though. There is a difference between rejecting certain behaviors and calling it out versus rejecting a person. And that's not what I was doing. I was just calling out the ignorance. That's all. Does that make sense?
Look, Mo. Look, I hate my father because my father.
I don't know. Do y'all
listen to me? I'm gonna tell you a story. You don't gotta tell me what you don't know.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna.
I could say that, but I don't.
I'm gonna let you talk, Uda. Hold on. A Coons Creation said, "May I come up in the back?" Do y'all know Cam Daffy in the back? I don't know them.
No, I don't. But put up the screen if you can put up a screen.
I don't know that.
Hey,
put up a screen.
Let you talk to. Let me
what
see.
Up, what
put
up,
up a screen.
I'm on mute.
Hold on, kids. I want to hear you, but put up a screen. Could you got yeah?
No,
cool.
fam. I was saying that I was on mute. That's all, bro. You lit right now, bro.
I was just here earlier, bro.
Nah, kids. I'm not talking about you. I'm telling if she got the power to pull up a screen, and I see that she got the power to do that. Now we good.
I'm saying that I was just here earlier. This is Cam. You just seen me. What is he?
Now, Cam, you good? But hold up, Kills got to speak before you though. I got you, Cam. Cam's good.
So
Cam's good. That's Cam. He good. He good. He good.
Okay.
Cam good.
Okay. And y'all feel free to come to my channel, Mo Love. My sister is asleep. So
let
if
me
y'all
go
want to come over
subscribe
here
to
and
that right
chat,
now. What's the channel name, Mo?
Let me
Mo Dash Love.
Mo Dash.
Yeah, it's hard to find on YouTube though. Let me.
Yeah, you finding that Mo Dash Love, bro.
I'm gonna post it in my sister's
Yes, what
channel
up,
too, if you guys want to come over.
No, I got you, Mo. Right here, I found you. I subscribe right now.
Okay, thank you. So did you want to?
I ain't no pay pig though, Mo. I'm just tricking off on your sister right now.
Oh, no, I'm not. Listen, when I tell you, let me hold on.
Check off one of both of them though. Don't check off on one. Check off one of both of them.
I'm not going to pretend like
we both gonna send a cash app.
Cash apps and super chats, but I will tell you this: my main focus on my channel is to help people. So I may say like hit the super chat or cash app, but I won't say that 50 times throughout my live stream. So of course I appreciate the support, but I'm not. I don't rock like that.
And I will definitely bless you when I can, and I appreciate you for putting that out there.
Of course, thank you.
What's that? Mo Love 686.
Let me see.
Yeah, when he told me to put the Mo Dash Love, it came right up.
Oh, it did. Okay.
I know how to find it, nigga. I found it. Sandals.
Okay.
Bro, what else? Mo Love 686. Why is it not popping up on Cash App?
Oh, my Cash App is MoLove8686.
Oh, they were. Oh, that. Oh, I missed the 8. I missed the 8. I missed the 8. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the 8. I missed the 8.
My sister said, she texted me, yeah, I'll stay up. Girl, you are knocked out.
That's a mommy. She out of there.
I know, she is. And I think she was live, like, when I was at the store. I think I saw my sister live, like, at 6, so.
She told us earlier that she was going to stop at, like, 10:30, and then it ended up popping on YouTube, and I seen it still going, so I came back over.
Yeah, I will say that she'll say, I have 1 more hour left, guys. And then like an hour later, she'll say, I just got 1 more hour left, guys.
You know why that is? Because women love to talk. Women just love to talk.
Shout out to the both of them. Shout out to the both of them. Gangster.
And it was such a great conversation.
I follow Mo. I found T like a few months ago, bro. I never followed T. You know what I mean? I followed T like on her own thing. Like I literally found out they were sisters like literally like maybe like a week ago. Some crazy shit.
That's so funny. Thank you.
And that was the craziest thing to me, but I fucked with both of them separately. And that's why it just made sense to me. So it wasn't like a shocking thing like that. It was shocking to me.
We're so different, but we
like,
balance.
because, you know what I mean?
We balance each other out. Like
So
Y'all look alike though.
Y'all
Mo.
gonna work
Y'all
more
could be.
together.
I could. Yeah, I
Y'all
think.
work
I
more
mean,
together.
if y'all telling me y'all sisters ain't no big surprise, y'all look alike.
No, it's not about that because anything can look like something, but you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about energy. You know what I'm saying? So for me, you know, I followed Mo's channel a long time ago, so I already know Mo. You know what I mean? But you know, I seen T's channel and I followed T's channel. It's not like I was there every day telling her some shit. I followed the channel and I watched the channel. I watched her talk about the things that she was talking about, and she was like literally by herself talking. Yeah, and I seen the channel and she had her own conversation going on and stuff. So, you know what I mean? When it all connects back, it's just so crazy how it all connects back. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like,
tried to have the
it
he
should just
tried
be
to
like,
have a
man.
nigga singing up here on her birthday. She was trying to catch me
Hey,
slipping.
Dub.
She was having
I was up
fun.
here. I popped in one of
She
yo,
was-
Merch. Gotta catch you slipping. Nah, it's all good. I was up here. I just
tried
yo,
to
Kills,
catch
what
me
up, nigga?
slipping.
Get off me, yo,
It was
Kills. What the
fun.
fuck wrong with Kills? That's my dog, son. Kills, what up?
Make
Kills, what
sure.
up, Kills?
Hold on. While y'all
Nah,
right there,
yo, I was just
Kills, hold
waiting.
on real
That's all,
quick.
waiting
Hold on real
patiently.
quick.
Nah,
Make
my
sure.
man Kills.
You
Nigga,
got it.
stop it, my man Kills.
Sure. I'm sorry, but please make sure that you guys, if y'all are free this Sunday night, 10:30 p.m. Central Time.
Facts. Y'all come to church with us. Y'all come to church with us, bro. I'm telling y'all right now, Uda ain't about no church. But I'm telling you, we got a vibe over there going on every Sunday. I look forward to that, son. The other day, the last Sunday, I took one sip and I told y'all I drank 1-2 drink. I told y'all I took a 1 drink because I could tell y'all that I don't even drink. But I told you that day, I said I was with my friend. I took a drink, man.
Hold on, Uda. You was drinking on church timing?
I took a 1 drink today and I had to leave the nigga. I had to leave and I said, I'm missing. By the time I got to church with them, by the time the church was about to be over. Church was about to be over. But I got to see that and they still accepted me. And I still can't. And I told him, look, I took 1 drink with my friend. I had to go. He was talking to me for mad long. It was crazy. Like I ain't stayed here and drink with the nigga. I took a drink though, bro. So I don't know if my energy changed when I came there the last time.
No, it was good. I could tell though, but your energy was still fire.
It's all good. You know?
84%.
I tell y'all the truth. You know what I mean? I don't be with the fronting shit. I gotta tell y'all the truth, nigga. Fuck all that other shit. People be fronting for online, fronting for YouTube and all this other shit. This shit is weird, son. We are who we are. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, and we could be better. Niggas gonna get better. Real motherfuckers gonna change. Motherfuckers gonna grow. You know what I mean? It's all good. Even if you know the motherfucker to do some shit before, that don't mean a person can't change. And I look at it like that. I don't look at it like YouTube or internet. I look at it like a person could change some shit too. So I give a person a grace. If a person acting crazy and they don't want to change some shit, then that's something else. But I'm gonna give a person a grace, bro, because you know what I mean? I don't know. This is the internet.
We all need it. Yeah.
The internet. You know what I mean? I don't know.
So
Kills.
Who's next? Kills. Yes.
Oh nah, yo, I just seen y'all had dropped a link or something like that. Yo, I was like scrambling to people like freaking community tab and I seen that you had dropped the link or something like that. I was like, yo, let me pull up real quick. So I came in when y'all was talking about the suicide thing. and that's something
No,
I
no,
did
no.
in my
Dress
heart.
Dress it up different. The unalivings and the
Oh yeah,
self-deletion.
yo, my
Let's
bad,
dress it up, Kill.
my bad, yo, like the underliving. And I lost my homeboy, my best friend, many years ago. You know what I'm saying? He underlived himself in his mom's basement. You know what I'm saying? Right in front of his mom's. His mom's woke up in the morning, went to the basement, and found their son. You know what I mean? So, but I hated the fact. No, but hold on, yo. So, please don't police me, yo, when I say this, right?
I would never, bro. In my life, I won't.
I hated the fact that he took his own life because he was a wild dude, like you know what I mean? Yo, he was out here doing his ones and twos. Know what I mean? I was like, dang, bro, I wish you didn't do that. Like, I was just saying this in my head. Like, man, I wish.
Did you hate it though? But did you hate it though? Really, Kills?
Yes, I did, bro. I did, bro. So that's why I kind of agree with both of y'all, yo. I'm trying to be balanced because I agree with you and I agree with Mo too. It was a feeling that I had though. I'm like, yo, that's my best friend.
Everybody ain't strong like everybody though, and some people are stronger than others, and it's crazy out here.
Yo.
Everybody
but I hated the
shit, Kills.
Like Mo said, hold on though, Uda. Like Mo said though, I didn't hate it him for doing that. I just hated the act. Act. I love him to death, bro. I don't hate him. Like Mo said, I don't hate him. I hated the act that he did. You know what I'm saying?
I see it, Kills.
And that broke me, right? And then I lost my other man, my other best friend, like in 2021. You know what I'm saying? Yo, he went to a gathering. This was of the time where they did like a state of emergency up here. Like they didn't want nobody to go to gatherings and stuff like that because it was real tense. It was doing the shot thing, whatever. But I know that we can't use that word, the C word or whatever, during that time, during the pandemic or whatever the case may be. They were telling everybody to mask up, don't go to gatherings. And he actually went to the gathering. And then he lost his life, you know, with some beef that extended over like 15 years. You know what I'm saying? And he was a professional boxer. So, you know, he beat the dude up. Then his homeboy went to go get the pow, came back and laid him down. Yeah. So I hated the fact that my other brother put him on to a supervisor position doing asbestos work. So you know how much bread he was making, and he had a newborn baby, and he ain't even been married that long. So I hated the fact that he went there knowing that he got a whole family going on. But I can't judge that though. That was ordained.
If you can't judge it, then you hate it. That's the realest question now.
But I'm only human. You feel me?
So then how can you hate it?
I just hated the fact that he put himself in that position.
That's a word at the time. That word don't
that's
describe
something that I got to deal
feeling.
with, though. That's something I got to deal with. That's something that I had to deal with.
You know, Kills.
Something that I had to deal with internally, though. I had to deal with that internally, yo. Cause these my sandbox brothers, bro.
I believe you, bro. I believe you, Kill.
These my
sandbox brothers.
Controversial. I just had to open up. I
believe you,
that,
Kills.
Yo,
And that's some real shit that you talking about, Kills. I never heard you talk about something like that. And I'm glad you in a space that you saying that you gotta say, because a lot of the times when I hear you talk, Kills, fuck all the other shit when you're on any panel. When I hear you talk some shit, before you say certain things, Kills, you preface it by saying like, all right, cool, niggas might say this or say that, and then you preface your shit. And that shit is weird that nigga gotta say that to say what a nigga want to say, regardless of the fuck we gonna say. Just say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying, son? Like, because we all come from where we come from, so I can relate to anything a nigga's going to say. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's so crazy that we on the internet that a couple of times I heard you speak besides anything, like you got to preface it with something because the internet is so weird that we got to be like conscientious and conscious of how it's going to translate. When that should just translate exactly how it translated to me with nothing other in between that shit. What you said translated exactly how it is. You feel me?
I never
Real
felt
shit, Kills.
crazy about people that committed suicide and stuff like that. And that's why I say
Unalive in self-deletion.
my
Unalive in
bad.
self-deletion.
Unaliving themselves. But I say that to say this, that this is why I say it's controversial. I understand people leave children behind. I understand people leave family behind. But to do that, to me, is the highest form of self-ownership that one can have. And if someone has taken that into their hands to do that, I'm sure that they've ran through every scenario in their mind and wanted to know that they're in control of their life. What more can you have in life than to be able to do that? And that's why I asked, you know what I'm saying? Like, if someone could if someone could unalive themselves, who can stop that person? The law can lock you up. They can send you to work. You basically a slave in life. To be able to do that, I don't want to say it takes courage because you're leaving a lot of people behind, but that is the highest form of self-ownership.
Do you think that's freedom?
The highest form of freedom, yes.
Okay, cool. You think that's the highest form of freedom? Okay, cool. And we live in a different day today, right? No, hold up, wait. We live in a different day today. So today we couldn't see it that way. In an ancient day, maybe, because people do it to themselves. When people run down, they say, nah, son, I'd rather me before y'all fall on their sword. There's a thing called fall on your sword, right?
Yeah,
so
Japanese
people did that, right?
Remember
on
that?
Earth, right? People fell on their own sword before the op or the enemy got me. I fell on my own sword with dignity and with honor, and we understand that is a part of life, right? But at the same time, regardless of what we think about life, life is the greatest jewel. Not just that a million sperm cells is going in there and then we come to be who we are, right? Because that's one of the realest points that we can make, right? Because it's not that. If it was that, it would be one sperm cell. You go there, there's no chase, there's no competition. Everything in life is competition. Everything in life is that. The whole thing from the beginning is that. So people wake up into a world and want everything else. But to get here is a whole competition. It's a war to get here. You're warring to get here. You made it here. Everybody that's listening to me has made it here. We didn't choose to be here, but we made it here, bro. We are who we were. And we was on a mission to make it to this egg, nigga, to turn up on Jesus, on anything you think, even if you believe in the devil. Nigga, on the devil then. Nigga, we was here to turn up, nigga. And we turned up. They believe in the devil, and everybody's gonna do it for what they're doing it for.
Yeah, but I will not ever.
Let them do it for what they do it for, Mo.
I will say
whatever people do it for,
by
Mo,
the grace of God.
Let them do it. But Mo, everybody, look, a devil worshiper today, Mo, may be a God worshiper tomorrow.
That's true, but
we have to look at it that way too. So why would we be that judgmental, Mo?
Hold on.
You gotta wait.
You said on the devil. I'm not giving the devil props.
To them, not to me. To them. They believe in the devil.
Yeah,
these people, whatever they believe in, I believed in what I said first. Rewind the tape. I told them, even if they believe in the devil. Even if you think the devil got you here, you made it here. Even if some people came here for the devil, Mo. They didn't come in with God and what we thinking about. They came here to be a devil on earth. We have to understand that's a true thing.
You don't think that you making us more special?
But Mo, some people came to be a devil. Yes or no, Mo?
I understand that, but I'm just saying that I'll never big up that on my.
I ain't bigging them up. I'm just saying though. Well, whatever you think it is, you came here, Mo. You're here.
By the grace of God. Mm-hmm.
Good. That's a fact on earth. I believe that. Okay, that's all I understand. That's all I know. I get that.
Right.
But at the same time,
go ahead, bro.
We don't know what brings people here. You know what I mean? Many things brought people here. Everybody got their own spaceship, Mo.
That's a fact.
So we got to speak to all parts of it. You know what I'm saying? That's how we're gonna know what we seeing, Mo. Cause we here talking about what we talking about.
That, right?
But we gotta see all of that shit, bro. We gotta see that. Bro. We gotta see that devil, homie. We gotta see him. I ain't picking him up. But me and him spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time with the devil, though, Mo. Maybe not you, but I spent a lot of time with him.
But that's
why I know I don't want to be with him.
Why do you think I go so
spent time
hard
with the
for the
devil.
Lord? Because I was tormented when I was
But,
on the other side.
but people don't know the devil. They don't even know about lying and stealing. And if you ain't lying and stealing, then I think you're a good person. No. You still a devil like everybody else is a devil. Don't matter. I met the devil and I did what I did. But guess what? Everybody's still a devil when they lie, cheat, steal, do any part of the crime. Not a murder. A murder's a lie. A lie's a stealing. This is adultery. Everything is the same thing. So therefore, what anybody could say on earth? What are we going to talk about? When everything is the same thing. And you could kill somebody and you lying, it's the same thing. It's still sin. Nothing is different than anything, right? So what are we going to talk about then? If no, it's not. Nothing's different. If you lie, my lie could kill you. I'm taking away from you. My lie is the beginning of a killing because I'm saying the things that I'm saying and I'm putting you in a position that's killing you right now. I'm not putting you in a position to win. I am lying to you. I'm depreciating who you are, and I'm putting you in a position to lose. I am killing you right now as a person when I'm lying to you, cheating on you, stealing, doing everything that I'm doing to you as a person, especially when you ain't never did this to me. Doesn't matter if I killed you today. Doesn't matter. I'm killing you every day by doing everything I'm doing.
If you
It's the same thing.
Listen, you're saying if you do this
same
to
thing.
certain people, I'm trying to follow what you're saying, but what you said right there specifically, I don't agree with.
What?
You said that if
there's a difference between sin.
Wait, because I'm gonna forget. You said if you do this, lie, cheat, steal to a person, you are killing them in that moment. Now it's not good for them emotionally, mentally, but your spirit, man, you don't have to come into agreement with those things. If you choose to give a person complete control, power over you, then yes. And it's not an easy thing to not come into agreement with those things. It's not easy to not be overtaken when the very people that you're close to supposed to love you and nurture you, and they do the complete opposite. But who am I? Like, do I love me if I give somebody 100% control over me? No. So I don't agree with that. I mean,
I agree with you. I would never tell nobody to do that. So I agree with you. The fuck? I'm not telling nobody to do that, but I'm just saying we're not going to compartmentalize sins from sins. Every sin is the same thing. Sin is sin. Everybody want to act like your sin is better than my sin.
The
definition of the sin is the same, but there are higher grades. There are higher grades of sin. A murder is not the same as
ain't that
theft.
higher, bro.
You know what I'm saying? A murder is not the same as theft, Uda. Come on now.
Why, bro? Why you think that?
Adultery is not the same as
because
murder.
You think like a human. Why would you think that? Because that's some human shit. What are you talking about? It's the same thing, bro. It's all the same shit, bro. Wow, it's not. Every sin is the same thing. What are you talking about? Adultery, all of that. Now I'm cheating, this and that. I'm adultering on his wife. Now I'm about to clap him because he want to clap me. What are you talking about? I'm lying, she lying. Something's happening, bro. Everything is interconnected. Everything on life is interconnected. It's nothing that happens on earth. Zero don't exist. You can't tell me, bro. You couldn't think of a thought today if it didn't exist on earth before. That's why Solomon said nothing is new under the sun. Read that part, okay? Nothing's new. Everybody did everything that we're doing 10,000, 100, whatever years was ago. They did everything that we did. We're not new. We're not special. No one's special. You wouldn't think we special. We're not special. Same way the book, same way thing, the same way after we gone, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So that's how come we got to understand there's no difference in between sins, bro. If you sinning, you sinning, homie. You either repenting and you moving from it or you sinning, homie. Is you sinning or you're not?
Yo, Uda, I may have to, let me say this.
Let me put me right now, go sin with him. But if we sin, we not, bro. But we know we sinning, bro. Let's not do that. We sinning, bro.
Yo, Uda, when you was talking about, you know, how a dude could drain a woman's soul by cheating, by manipulating her, by stealing and things like that. Yo, you bringing me back to my other brother, right? And Mo know what I'm talking about, but she don't know this part. Like, yo, he was raised in a church, you know, he's ordained. He know the Bible back and forth, yo, before he lost his life, right? My other brother, but Mo know this brother that I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I see him use the tactics of the Bible, yo, to get multiple women. You know what I'm saying? Nasty work, right? And yo, hey, yo, Uda, this dude could sing. This dude could draw. He was multiple. Yo, he was talented, bro. Like, I believe you. I seen it happen in real time, bro.
I believe you, bro.
So
God gave him them gifts too. Ain't no devil gave him that. God gave him them same ass gifts.
God gave him all them gifts, bro. But I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm about to go on mute, man. And listen to y'all.
We gotta use our gifts though, but at the same time, we gotta use our gifts in the right way. And being from the hood and certain things, they wasn't teaching me to use my gifts in the right way. Them niggas would teach me all the wrong shit. They were telling me wrong shit, bro. They ain't tell me to love a woman, even if none of that, bro. They ain't tell me to love a woman, even if I was getting women. They ain't tell me how to be with a woman, have a woman, keep a woman. They told me how to fuck a bitch and all this other shit. This shit is all weird, bro. We taught a bunch of weird shit, and until we start to really like confront the real shit that's really going on, bro, it ain't even personal with none of us, bro. Because we all live the same lives in some shape, form, or another. Straight.
Daniel, hey, yo, Uda, real quick, Uda, when you was talking about how you got hit by the car and you was like in a cast, yo, that resonate me, bro, because I got hit by 3 cars.
I was in a body cast like a starfish, bro. I was in a body cast.
Fam, I got hit by 3 cars, brother. I got hit by 3 cars.
I was in a body cast. I'm my only friend. They be like, yo, Uda, you was in a body cast. I was in a body cast, bro. Facts, bro. I can laugh about it today. Funny as shit, but I learned a lot at that time, you know?
Irby, listen, they're not listening to me, okay? But I will definitely clear this up.
Yeah, we are, bro. Yeah,
Irby, don't do that. Irby, I love you, Irby. Don't do this, Irby. Don't do this. Okay, we love Mo.
So Daniel said sin has different consequences, and the devil will eat up your joy, your finances, and destroy your views. I agree.
Is sin? I just want to know. I want everybody in the chat, anybody with us. Is sin, or are we compartmentalizing sins from other sins to say? Because my grandmother told me, if you're a thief, you're a liar. She said, if you're a liar, you're a thief.
Yeah,
if you're a liar, you're a thief. At least if I'm a thief, I'm a liar. Because if I steal, I might have to lie.
Yeah, I agree with that, though.
So things be connected. So my grandmother told me, she ain't talking about sin. She was telling me about who a person is on earth. But I equated that to sin. So these things are also connected. Everything is like interconnected. Life itself is interconnected. Nothing is separate from each other. Everything comes from something. And that's why we believe in God, because we believe that life comes from the ultimate something. But everything comes from something. That's why black people say white people come from us, or whatever you want to say. But something comes from something, right? And this is the argument of earth. What comes from what, and where we all come from. This has been the argument ever since earth existed. This is the argument, bro. And everybody's been having that argument, you know what I mean? But
you know, Uda's smoking good gas right now.
What's going on tonight, Uda? You okay? Oh, okay.
I'm about to smoke a blunt.
I told you.
But other than that, you're good.
God is great, man. My life is winning, Mo. My life every day is a God-blessed thing, Mo. Every single day, Mo. Listen to me, not just because I'm saying that to you, Mo. Listen to me. God pulled me a few years ago from the places I was, Mo, and then put me in other places that I went to, Mo. Mo, I came back from that, and he pulled me back from those places to everything that God ever showed me was a blessing, Mo. You hear me? I have nothing to prove to anyone on earth. And I'm going to say this, okay? I don't have anything to explain. I don't need a thing. I don't need a follower. I don't need nothing on earth, Mo. Really? Trust me. Because at the same time, we did it for nothing. We did it for nothing, and we're going to keep doing it for nothing. See what I'm saying? So for us, it's like we got to let love move it, because the greatest thing that I ever seen on earth ain't nothing that people going to tell me about a book. Okay? Some people going to say that Malcolm X is this. Some people is going to say that Martin Luther King was that. He was with white women, and he was in the hotel because that's what the FBA, whatever files said, whatever. I mean, I ain't got to explain everything. I mean, but that's what they supposedly said. And I was waiting for when they released the tapes. I was one of those people that was waiting to hear it. I don't know if y'all ever heard it, but everybody quotes and blame people. But I waited to hear it. So when they released it, I waited to hear it. But it's okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna tell you one of the realest things to practice on earth, because I've practiced a lot of things on earth. Some of the things that they've never practiced. You know what I mean? That's why when I talk about the devil, I loved him too. I love the devil. The devil, they told you about the devil on earth, and they told you about him in the Bible. And me and him was best friends too. He's my uncle. Like Jesus is my uncle. But Jesus is just stronger than him. But God is my father. And Jesus and the devil is both there. Trust me, they're both my uncles. Right? And I spent time with him too. Trust me, I did. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, God is the greatest in the story. Trust me. They still believe in the devil. They praise them all day. They praise
Thank you so much for tuning in, Bella. Good to see you.
Nasty work, bro.
So when you say things like all sin is the same, like everything, I don't agree with that. I understand that sin is sin and it's all like against God. When
I lied to my girlfriend and I cheated to her, it killed her, Mo. It killed her. When I lied to her and I told her what I told her, Mo, but it killed her. It killed her.
Right. And I'm so sorry. I get that. But when it comes to sin, we understand that sin is rebellion against God, but the heart behind what you do matters. A sin, just think about the people who sin ignorantly or in weakness. It's different from a sin done deliberately with full awareness. Even when you look in the scriptures, John 19:11, when it's talking about Judas' betrayal, they say that was a greater sin because he acted with full knowledge and choice. You get what I'm saying? Knowledge and intent make some sins heavier in responsibility before God. Does that make sense? Like the weight of some sins can be greater. What about the people that may not be aware of what they're doing?
That's something else. But that's towards babes and fools. And God spoke about
That's what I'm saying.
So but we ain't babes or fools. So at the end of the day, we like something else.
In general.
Those are babes or fools.
To say that all sin,
there was no general to that. Is either people know or people don't know.
That's what I'm saying. But
that's all. And God say also after you like 12 or 13, you supposed to know. After you like 12, you supposed to know.
That where is that biblically? That's another thing.
You looking at your own kid. We want our own children. When we're putting the pressure on our own children, don't tell me biblically when we're putting the pressure on our own children when we're raising kids. I have 3 children.
Right.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
But what I'm saying is the whole 12-year-old thing. Can you show me that in the scriptures? Because it's not there. We were taught that by our people traditionally. Where does it say by 12 you're supposed to know?
I'm gonna find it for you right now. Okay?
Because I'm still a fool. I'm still a fool, man. Hey, yo, Mo, I'm still a fool. Yo, you be seeing me in these spaces and what you say. Yo, kills, man. I hope you don't be acting up. Right or wrong? Right or wrong, Mo? You be like, yo, don't be acting up.
It be a joke, but I get it.
No, yo, but I do be a fool on these panels. I ain't going front. I be a fool with it. You know what I'm saying? I be all in too, Mo. But when I come to your panel, you know what I'm saying? Because you got foundation, you got the spirit, you know what I'm saying, in you. I be trying to like be poised, wait my turn to speak, you know what I mean? Things of that nature to show you another side of me, though. I don't care what other people think about me, you know what I'm saying? But I do honor you, I honor Bolo, I honor your platform, I honor your platform. First and most, I honor you as a human being, as a woman. It's hard to find women like you in these spaces, Mo. It's hard to find women like you in these spaces, Mo. It's hard.
Thank you. But I do.
Like
okay, so Beige Live said, I believe the age of accountability was 12 for Hebrews. Yeah, I understand that because even when Mary and Joseph, when they searched for him, they say they found him after 3 days. And they were asking him questions. Even at 12, like it shows his awareness of his divine mission. And it shows like his, I guess, sense of responsibility towards God's work at 12. But I'm asking, where does it say for all people at 12 you're supposed to know? That doesn't apply to everybody, was my point. Am I missing something? I mean, Uda's supposed to be finding the scripture. Yes,
I always thought it said that too, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm-hmm. The good news is if you confess your sins, he is faithful and just to forgive you of your sins and cleanse you from all unrighteousness. Absolutely.
Mo, you got a super sticker.
Oh, I got one?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
I think that's a
yay.
$10 super sticker.
Thank you so much for the $19.99. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Shout out to you. Oh, that's you. Okay.
That is I.
Okay, thank you so much. So Daniel said we should only care what Jesus thinks, sensitive to his heart, obeying the word. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I agree. Did Uda turn down? Uda, are you looking for the scripture?
Yeah, yo, you know he is, man.
He didn't. He's not gonna find it.
You know he tried. You know he digging in the scriptures.
I ain't find nothing, bro. I ain't find nothing yet, bro. I'm tired of y'all both. I'm tired of all y'all. You know, I ain't no front. I ain't no front. I'm on chat GPTs and all types of shit on your ass. Nah, it's whatever though with y'all. It's whatever. It's whatever with y'all. It's whatever. It's whatever.
I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying.
But you know what I mean, though. But y'all know what I mean. But you know what I mean? I can say that though. I can say that because I ain't fake.
How mature he was. And thank you for being honest.
I ain't mad, nigga. You know I ain't fake. Like, I heard that the whole time. Trust me, I was Googling and snoogling while he was talking. Trust me, I was Googling.
Yes,
it told me a couple of things. But
he said Googling and
my claim.
I like that.
Whatever it told me could never substantiate my claim. So you was right in what you said. So I ain't gonna go against that. That's a fact.
Shout out to you, Uda.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. It told me a bunch of things, but nah, that ain't that. So you said what you said. You stood on your 10, then I'm gonna stand on your 10 with you.
Yeah, but I heard the majority of my life.
When you consider sinful though, when you consider sin, that's what I was probably talking about, Mo.
But you know what? Growing up, like my mom was saved, not my dad. Like my dad got saved later on. But when my mom was like taking us to church, reading the Bible with us, she would be like, yeah, because with Jesus, it was like this. So when y'all turn 12, y'all are accountable for y'all sins.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I heard.
That's what my mom taught me.
So that's what happened to me. Okay. I was psychological then. That's what happened to me. I was traumatized. My bad. But I know I heard something and I knew what I knew. But then that's what happened to me, Irby. That's crazy, bro. I ain't went missing, bro. I pop back out, Irby. But I heard I didn't deal with my trauma. I dealt with my trauma just now. I dealt with my trauma, Irby. Word. Yeah. I think I dealt with one of my traumas just now, nigga. Straight. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna lie, bro. In real life. Straight.
Yeah. And then
I thought I could have quoted it. I couldn't find it. I said, right? Nah, I was told.
When you think about life as a whole, like Daniel said, I agree. It probably wasn't for everybody. He dispensed different covenants for different races. And based on their time frame as far as their lives, because sometimes God will download things in a person early because he sees their path and the length of their lifetime. Does that make sense? So sometimes he'll be like, yeah, I got to get you together young because you're not going to right now quick. So he's going to say, yeah, like you're not going to be here too long. So let me download this quickly. So absolutely.
That's dope. That's a dope thought. That's a dope thought.
So that was probably like Pac then. So that was like Pac then.
Like Pac? We seen that like in Pac. You said that, Kills? Right. That's what you said, Pills?
Yeah. That's what I said.
Came to my mind as soon as she said that, bro. That's what I know.
Yup. We on the same frequency. Word.
That's what came to my mind exactly as soon as she said
that.
And
then the whole thing of like, I grew up hearing, don't you ever question God. I don't agree with that. If I am in the deepest covenant and if my relationship is the strongest with you, when I am lost and I can't make sense of things, yes, I'm going to go to your word. I understand I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I understand you will never leave me nor forsake me. But God, I feel forsaken right now. Like, when are you?
Mo, I can't question it, Mo. Mo, I can never question it in my life, Mo. Mo, in my life, Mo, I done been through everything. I done went back for Ryan. People watch the movie. No, Mo. People watch the movie Saving Private Ryan, but they never went back for Ryan in the middle of that movie.
What I'm saying is,
no, Mo.
We would not.
I was told that too.
I can't do that.
Break it down, though, Mo. Break it down. Break it down.
Give me what you give me, Mo. Give me the full thought. Give me the full thought.
And act like there have not been moments in my life.
Give me the full thought. Give us the full thought, Mo. Give us the thought.
I'm not gonna pretend like there has not been moments in my life where I wasn't like, Lord, are you serious? Like, what's going on? Are you gonna come through for me? I'm following your word. I'm being obedient. I have been dying to myself. The things that I desire to do, I'm not doing. I'm trying to.
But you're so much of a good person.
Come through for me. It's not that I did not believe it, but there is also healing in that too. That's keeping my faith strong, because as I'm going through the hurt, the frustration, I'm still keeping in close contact with the Lord. But that's what's keeping me near and dear to Him.
Yeah.
So there have been moments where I've said, Lord, what's going on? Lord, do you see me? Like, this is not the dressed up, just call on God, He's gonna always be there, everything's gonna be perfect. No, we have those moments where life can be so difficult. You ask, like, Lord, do you see me? That's just real.
That's real. But look, Mo, at the same time, let me tell you something, Mo. Let me tell you something, Mo, right? Because I'm not gonna lie to you when I talk to you, right? I'm always gonna talk to you truthfully. All right. I've been through a lot of things in my life, right, Mo? And I even was in a relationship with a woman that didn't believe in God, but she came from God, right? She literally came from God, but sometimes people are put like they was like had to go to church, or maybe they had to do all the things that they do, so they run from the things that they run from at the same time. And I'm gonna say at that same time, listen to me. God is not that. You know what I'm saying? God is not that, Mo. Trust me.
What do you mean?
I mean it like I never questioned God ever. You know, I've been in some of the situations in my life that I probably could have. And a lot of times I met people in my life that they did, right? But I never did, right? And I found myself in situations, Mo, that I could have questioned everything in life, right? But at the time when I was in the place, right, God spoke to me at this place, right? And He told me that He put me in this place for a reason, right? So I had to like kind of sit down in the place because God always protected me and He's never forsaken me. Like a lot of my friends are doing 30 years, 40 years, 70 years. I could do videos on real shit. I'm talking about even niggas I met in England. I'm talking about real shit. Life, right? Things that we've done together when the Most High has protected me.
Uda, are you saying
the
you
Most
don't
High
question God?
I don't at all.
Okay, so
not at all. I don't even question it at all. I question more of my actions and how I put myself in a position, or what am I doing wrong. I just be questioning myself so much. I be like so much in myself, like even in relationship.
Right, but let me
be in my own head. Like, what am I doing wrong?
You're saying.
Now,
and a lot of times, hold on, we do set ourselves up for failure. Self-inflicted wounds is absolutely a thing. I get that, but I'm speaking towards when you are aligning yourself, and we know that nobody is perfect, but when your intentions are pure and you are trying to walk in what God told you to walk in, even when you look at Jesus in the scriptures, Matthew 27:46, my God, why have you forsaken me? It doesn't mean, but like that's just showing questioning God is okay, because it shows true engagement with God. When you
that was His relationship with God, because my relationship, He never forsaken me though. So I never felt like He ever forsaken me.
What I'm saying is,
that's me personally.
You wrestling with truth, justice, and also like trying to understand His plan, and that's part of true relationship. True relationship is communication. Sometimes the communication may not always be peaches and cream. If you are trying to truly gain an understanding, sometimes you have to ask questions.
Yeah, but God's plan is definite. But God's plan is definite, and whatever God's plan is definite. As long as we understand this one part, whatever God's plan is on earth right now, regardless of any of us right now, it is definite. No matter no matter any choices that we make, God's plan on earth will be definite, whether we see it today or whether it is or not. It will be definite.
And this is what I want people to understand. Questioning God does not mean you lack faith. It does not mean
I'm not saying who question nothing. I'm just saying I won't, because and this is something, the things I think about that same thing, because I meet people in the time, and I gave those people faith and hope at times that they didn't even think, when they was questioning something, when I saw it happen and it was going to work out for them. And we were all in a position, we were like locked up at a time. And I was like, you know what? I think that we all going to beat this shit. And I was locked up for a gun charge. And I was like, you know what? I think we all going to beat this. Right? Boom. And then it was so crazy. It happened. I was in New York City. I was in the Supreme Court. I swear to God. Right? Boom. It was so crazy. I spoke to them all and I said, you know what? Let's do a prayer right now. And I prayed with everybody that was in the cell with me. And we was all about to go in front of the Supreme Court. Right? Boom. And I was hoping, because I got a plan in my head of what I want to say. I don't know what I'm about to say, but I think I got a plan in my head what I want to say. And I spoke to everybody because everybody was telling me what they was telling me, and I was speaking to them. Now I'm swearing to God. I swear to my kids then, if you don't believe in that. Whatever. Right? So I'm like, yo, look. I'm talking to them. I'm like, yo, look. And everybody telling me what they telling me. I'm like, nah, son, all right, cool. You might beat that. You're going to beat that. And we was talking about it, and we all prayed. And I said, let's come together and let's pray right now. And we prayed, right? Boom. And it was the craziest thing, right? After we prayed, Mo, everybody that was in that cell got called before me. All I was praying and hoping the whole time, I was like, yo, I just want to go out and say my thing first, because I know what I want to say. Yeah. So let me just get my thing on first, because people got strap charges in here. I got a strap charge. So maybe I'm the first strap charge go out. So maybe I could speak first and get my little thing off, because I don't know how it's going to go. But look what happened, Mo. Everybody got caught first before me. I watched one or two people come back and they beat their thing. One guy said he wasn't going to beat it. He didn't beat it. And then I went out. And when I went out, there was a grand jury. The first time I ever been in a grand jury. And I went to a grand jury, right? And it was like older people in the grand jury and stuff, right? But out of the grand jury, it was like this one guy. He was like young. He was like my age at the time. I was like 20 something. He was like my age at the time. And he had like I remember he had like on a jersey and stuff. You know what I mean? And when I saw him, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's somebody that's in it for me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then, but when I was telling my story, because I got caught red-handed with the strap, and the police ran down on me in Brooklyn, allegedly, right? So. And then, so my story that I had my story that I'm like, nah, I ain't do that, But then the legal aid that I had, she said, no, take this out your story, take that out your story, you just say that. So she just came to like touch my story up. She didn't change it. She just took some parts out of it. She said, just say this, say that, say that. And I was like, all right, cool. And I just went up and I said that, and I said this, and I said that. And I beat it. God used you. And I beat it. And I beat it. And that was there's like a testament of many stories in my life, but it's just one of them. But I beat it. Even after I was the last one, after they saw 10 gun charges go up there, before I went there, after I spoke to them, I was like, I was hoping I was the first one, because a couple of them told me they had the strap charge like me. So I'm like, nah, nigga, I need to go speak before them. Because after you're the last one or someone, the middle one, they might say, nah, he the same one and do something to me. So I'm thinking of this whole time. I'm like, yo, but everything worked out the way it's gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, God never mistake me ever. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of my friends is a testimony to that, because they're not here or they doing a lot of time in jail for it. You know what I'm saying? And we did the same things together. And I can't explain why I'm free, why I'm able to be me still, why I'm able to be alive, why I'm able to be on YouTube and chill. You know what I'm saying? I can't explain that. You know what I mean? Because some of the realest and some of the greatest that I know is not, and they helped me to be here. They actually are part of the reason why I'm actually right here. You know what I'm saying?
Which comment, Irby? I don't know which comments you're talking about. Are you talking about that's more of our parents' train of thought and opinions more than the world? And shout out to you. I think it's Loom.
Yeah. Give us some more. If that's the thought, give us some more detail on that thought. If that's the thought.
I was trying to find myself in this cold world. Yes, I get it. Oh, and was it Beige Lives? Hold on, let me see. Yep, Beige Lives said, yep, I just looked it up. That was church hurt doctrine about the 12-year year old. The book of Nehemiah says, whenever you are old enough to comprehend the word. In 2026, Black church got to get more Bible based.
When would that be though? Let's think. When would that age be? If we thinking about a normal person, not just a person that can't comprehend.
Are y'all Bolo's people?
Hey, Clue. We are
Bolo my people, Bolo my man. Why happened? You got a problem with Bolo?
I'm just asking.
Nah, man, that can't be your first word though.
I do
live with Bolo,
bro.
Don't do that with my man Bolo. Bolo my man.
Hold on real quick. I do live with Bolo every Sunday night.
Right,
why did you ask?
I'm just asking.
Wow,
the names look
why
familiar.
Did you ask that, bro?
Because the names look familiar.
Shout out to you. What's up? Did you want to add to the conversation?
Clue, what's up with you, bro? You good? I was waiting to hear what Clue got to say. What's up, Clue? Don't tell me about you cool with Bolo, you Bolo people. That shit sounded crazy as hell.
That's shady.
That shit sounded crazy as hell, Clue.
How
I'm
are
gonna tell you
you?
the truth, bro. You know I ain't gonna lie. What's going on?
I don't have a beef with Bolo. I'm
not saying that, but it kind of came across kind of like, But you ain't said nothing the whole time. That's the first thing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm trying to figure out how I know all these
the
names.
The optics
is kind of crazy on that one, right, Gil?
Kind of crazy on that. You know what I mean? Like
we can't lie on that, bro.
We're all cool. Everybody's cool. Yeah.
It's all good. What's up, Cluedo? What's up with you?
I love Vaughn. Vaughn said we are God's people. Exactly.
Right. Hey, yo, Uda, I agree. Hold on, Clue. Yo, fam, I totally agree with you when you said prayer, right? Because I was looking at 7 years at one particular time of my life, right? But I read Palms though, and I don't know Palms. Don't get me twisted. I don't know nothing, right? But I do remember when it says leave water right there somewhere and like have you a safe place, like a safe place is to talk to God, right? So I was praying, and then at this time, the mother of my kids, she was going through her situation in the hospital. I don't want to go into that, you know what I'm saying? But all I did was just read Palms, bro, and like deeply, right? Deeply, right? And I went to court, and old boy wasn't even in the courtroom, yo. And the judge let me go. Like after a month.
I get what you're saying, Kills. I was like, hold on, is he talking about going to mediums? You're saying you were reading Psalms.
Yes, that's what he's saying.
So my bad.
The whole time. I didn't even stop his bill. I just wanted him to complete his whole thought. I didn't even stop him.
I got you.
Yeah, he reading songs the whole time.
Yeah, yo, my bad. I was reading songs. The whole time, yo, because old boy was like the pod mod or whatever he was, like the pod boss, and like yo, all he did was like pass us Bibles though. He passed us all Bibles. You know what I'm saying?
That's how we caught on the words, bro, because the build is so much bigger than that thing. I didn't want to stop Kills. I just wanted Kills to land what his
good look,
was.
Good look, y'all. Good look.
We can get caught up on words. I just wanted to land. I just want the nigga to tell me what he wanted to tell me. You know what I'm saying?
Good look.
But you were reading the right things. There is so much in Psalms. I love Psalms. That's one of my favorite.
Real things, bro.
Yeah.
Psalms. David was playing this like songs. He was playing it like I'm a songwriter and stuff. Like the Psalms are songs. Like he was singing songs to God and stuff like that. You know what I mean? He was playing his little instrument, his little guitar-looking ukulele type thing, and he was playing his little instrument, and he was singing those things. That's what the songs that we reading. There were songs.
I didn't even know that.
Songs are songs, bro. Trust me. Yeah, David had a little music. David was a musician. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he played music. You know what I'm saying? He had a harp, right? He played a harp and all types of stuff like that. And that's what the Psalms was. It's crazy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Praying ain't never got me out of time. It got me less time. But it ain't never got me out of no time. I can tell you that.
Right. I was just so invested, yo. I was like, yo, I don't know, man.
Psalms 93
I was doing
everything.
I was doing everything that it told me to do, you know, and like trumpets, yo. I like trumpets too, though.
When I tell you Psalms is so strong, like when I feel overwhelmed, or even when I feel like people playing in my face, it's certain things that I read, because the word says like God's word will not return unto him void. So if I pray those scriptures, That is, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's no doubt in that. Like, God is gonna come through. Lord, I'm speaking your word back to you.
All the time,
You know?
all the time. And you know what? The beautiful thing about the Psalms too as well, that they go into like not only Proverbs, but it also goes into Ecclesiastes. So when we like go into like, cause like people know parts of the books, right? But not only the books, because people say like, all right, cool. The Nicaea Council happened. They took parts out.
What happened?
Maybe
you dropped off.
Oh, my bad.
Maybe.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, bro.
They say certain people like took certain things out of the manuscripts, out of the Bible, right? When we talk about the Nicaea Council, all of these things happened on earth. But regardless of the fact, it doesn't take away from the Bible and the scripture, even though people want to take what they want to take. The feeling that we get from what you get from it, nobody can even change that, right? But even at the same time, as a young guy, when I was reading the Bible, I was like, all right, cool. I understood the Nicaea Council, like, and stuff like that at like 12 and 13. So I was like, all right, cool. If the Nicaea Council is separating Ruth, Maccabees, and multiple books from the Bible, then I need to read them. Cool. Then I went about reading them. So I read those as a kid. I read those books. Besides the Bible, besides Islam, the Quran, I read those books. I read that too. So I read the books, regardless. Even at that time, I was still living a life that I lived, still was selling D-Rugs and living the life that I lived, right? Still at the time as a kid. But I still was reading these things because God told me to read them. And he told me to read them, not just to know it, because at the times I was in conversations with people that were older than me and they were from different walks of life, right? And it was so crazy. Like some of them, they was older men, and they was to knock my door, like, "Yo, bro, yo, come out and come build with us," right? And the mom was like, "Why does that old nigga want to come chop it up with you? What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Nah, he want to talk about he God body, man. Let me go chop it up with him. What are you talking about?" You know what I'm saying? And I was go chop it with him and build. And I read day 120s too. I read the whole 120s. Whatever God body believe, I read the whole thing. Okay, the earth is 960 million rounds around the earth. Okay, cool. I read it all, fat, hurt, all of it. Okay, cool. I read that, bro. I read it. You know what I mean? But we read it not to take away from anybody or anything, because I learned from something. And I think we were speaking earlier and say, what if Genesis, I think, was saying it like, what if I take part of this or part of that? Because I was a young person thinking like that. Like, what if I took parts of this and that? And you know what I mean? It helped this to like, you know what I mean? So when Genesis said that, I thought that at the time, you know what I mean? But it was all about that. When we speak to people, everybody's going to push their way of life on everybody, right? But no one understands no one else's way of life, right? And I'm all about...
Okay, I have something to say after that.
The similarities of it. Because when we go into the similarities of it, a lot of things come from the same thing that you believe in, right? Because this is one of the oldest things that happened on earth is what you believe in, right? Even the Quran quotes what you believe in, right? So it's not going to be a lot of things that's older than the Bible, or even if a person think they touched it, it's not going to be a lot of things unless you're going to Egypt or some other stuff. Then it's not going to be a lot of things on earth right now, regardless if you think how long earth happened. It's not going to be a lot of things on earth that's before this. Even the Quran itself quotes this.
So I'll say this because I went through a phase where I studied African spirituality, the Quran, all those things, right? But no matter what I studied, it brought me back to the Lord Jesus Christ. Too. And I'm very grateful for that.
Exactly.
But I will say this when it comes to like mixing beliefs. So I'll take a little bit of this. I don't believe in that.
Nah, I don't believe in that.
Mixing beliefs from
different
religions or whatever might seem harmless, but it comes with spiritual and also theological consequences. Because truth, either you're gonna stand on something wholeheartedly, or you're gonna be confused. Truth cannot be divided. Even though some people may say, "Oh, you believe in that? That's not the truth." You believe, okay, well, to each their own.
Yep. Well,
either I'm gonna stand on this word, or I'm not. So yeah, that's just my take.
I agree. I can't even go against nothing you just said. That is a fact on earth. That is a fact on earth. You know what I mean? But like I said at the same time, like I was telling Genesis, right? If you seem like you don't even pray that much, but you just watch some Islamic friend that you had, and he prayed 5 times a day, and that's how much he loved his God. You say, you know what? I need to be praying 5 times at least a day, bro. That's how much I love my God, bro. But I'm just not doing it. If I took that from that, that's nothing to do with nothing, because that still goes into my God. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not talking about adopting other ways of life and conflating ways of life and religions. I'm just saying you could learn from anything on earth. You know what I'm saying? You could learn from a person that wants to clip you right now. You could learn from your enemy. You learn the most from your enemy and not from your friend, because your friend won't even tell you got a booger in your nose and you walk down the block and you got a whole booger in your nose. Because they didn't want to say something because they're your friend, Mo. Right? No. But come on, let's keep it real. Your friend won't even tell you about a booger. Keep it real, Mo. A booger.
Yeah, please tell
your
me.
friend won't say that. A booger, bro. Yes or no? How much time you had to be your friend ain't say it? Booger. Foul.
Hey yo, Uda. I never had a friend tell me like my zipper. Yo, Mo. I'm about to chill, but like, yo, you know when you're zipping down, like, yo, you put on your clothes, you could walk by many people and they won't even tell you you're zipping down. Your friend won't tell you. So I agree with Uda. It's always going to be a stranger. Like, yo, you're zipping down, bro. You're zipping.
A stranger's gonna put you on point after you left all your friends.
Y'all have friends that won't tell y'all you have something.
Man, listen, man, I gotta agree with him though on that one. Yo.
So my friend, who is my friend, is gonna let me walk around with a booger in my nose.
Mo, you have a booger in your nose?
I'm saying
no, but I'm just
it can't happen. It can't. We talking about amongst men, Mo, amongst brothers, amongst men. Yo, dudes be funny style. Yo, they
funny,
be
bro.
Style.
Man won't tell you nothing. I don't know how women work, Mo. I don't know how women work, Mo. Women go to the bathroom together. They're gonna make sure you are right. I'm just talking about men is different, Mo. Men is not like that. A man's gonna be around you the whole time, not tell you nothing. You're gonna walk down about think you bagging a girl or talking to a girl, and she about to tell you about yourself after she tell you no. Right now. And you about to think about your homeboys that you was just around the whole time they ain't tell you nothing.
Hey yo, Uda, I remember this vividly, right? Yo, I was a kid, right? First time, like, I was at the bank with my homeboys, yo. I was getting my I was like 17 years old, right? Working, yo, trying to get my savings and checkings and all of that, right? So me and my boys went to the bank. So we all talking in line or whatever, right? I had a whole booger in my nose trying to talk to this chick. And she told me that I had a booger in my nose. My friend didn't tell me that.
I never lied to y'all,
the
bro.
chick I was talking to told me, like, yo, why is you talking to me? You got a whole booger in your nose.
After you was around people that could have said that.
You got a booger in your nose.
That's crazy.
So I'll agree, bro.
That's crazy.
So
you know what I mean?
I had to admit it.
So people won't say the right thing to you even though they're around you. You know what I'm saying? That's what goes to show us, even some of the people that we love the most, and that goes to show you what is friendship, right? So the realest of people are going to tell you the realest of truth, no matter how it makes us seem, no matter how it makes us look, no matter how you feel about what I'm going to say to you. And that's what's the greatest thing about if we really believe in God or something else, then we could have something else. Even if we have something right now, we could get back to something. So even if a woman that I think I want to love, she got to believe in God, because, you know what I mean? Even if I'm figuring it out or she's figuring it out, we have something else that we could aspire to. We have something else. If we don't have this, then we have nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to have some of it or at all. You know what I mean? We can't have nothing. Like, we got to believe in God. I got to believe in this. This is one God. This is earth. This is what it is. You know what I mean? Some people believe in Jesus, some people don't. You know what I mean? I don't know. You want to believe in it? Some people do, some people don't. Some people believe in God. I cannot discount a person that believes in God and going to tell me that they don't, because God's going to show them what God's going to show them. But they believe in the one true God. If you believe in the one true God, everything else could be figured on earth. You can figure it out.
Bolo's people.
Shout out to you.
Bolo older than me, bro. I ain't Bolo 8, bro. Bolo older than me. I be listening to Bolo, bro.
Shout out to you, Damien H.
But if I'm Bolo people, that's cool, son. I'm with God, son. Bolo with God.
FT's juggling 304s. Have a blessed morning.
Salute to that, bro. I don't take that. I take that as a blessing, bro. You say I'm with Bolo, because me and Bolo don't talk. I need to talk to Bolo more. I need to have conversations with him.
Bolo's good people.
I need to chop with him because he's one of those brothers that I take from him. You know what I take from Bolo?
Hey, yo,
I
chop it up. Hey, yo, Uda.
I take his patience.
Right.
He's really like patience.
Hey, yo, Uda.
Words. He's real patient.
Yo, Uda, yo, he texted me, he texted me a few days ago, bro. Like he texted me, and I spoke to him,
really
and I spoke to him over the phone, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna chop with him, bro. When we in chop, we go chop.
Hey,
Uda, I know Clue tried to get at my dog. Clue, don't try to talk again. I was just about to say Clue tried to get at my dog. Now you can get ahead. You know what I mean, Kills? Let's just put that on wax. Let's make sure we bang it on wax. You know what I mean, Kills? When this shit replayed,
that's a classic. That's a classic. Bang it on wax.
Optics is right, Kills. Optics is right. Cause Clue tried to get at our brother. Optics is right with us, Kills. We're not doing that with him. We're not doing that.
The first time was cute.
He's a good dude.
Now you keep saying it.
Nah, cool. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah.
Bolo outdoors, man. Bolo good guy, man. Bolo good guy, man.
Absolutely.
A good guy. He's very sharp in the word. I love that. He's very sharp in the word. Vaughn probably been under a little cold or something. He ain't pop up. But Vaughn would have popped up and put a little words on us. I still wish that the Most High blessed that he'd come up and chop it with us and say a little 1-2 words. Because instead, when Bolo, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I respect older brothers too, though. I respect older brothers, you know what I'm saying? And there's a disconnect for some of the younger brothers that we have that, but you know what I mean? I respect people that's older than me too, you know what I'm saying? And they're kind of strong in what they strong in, and that's what we strong in too. So I respect them, you know what I'm saying? Because I know Vaughn for years, you know what I'm saying? Bolo too, son. I know Bolo channel. I know Bolo for years too as well, son. So I didn't know Bolo from most channel.
Man.
I know Bolo and
Salute to Bolo. Salute to Bolo, man. Because he meet you where you at, Uda. You feel me? Yo,
but guess what? Mo is a real ass vibe that bought Bolo back and bought Bolo. That's why the Most High moved, because Bolo always had like the same channel, the logo, the whole thing. I'm like, yo, that's named Bolo. It was Bolo at the same time. But it's the craziest thing is that God moved the way God moved, and then him and Mo had what they have going on with the show and how they conducting that thing, and they talking about God, they talking about using it to help mental health, and I think that this is powerful, and this is just the beginnings of what y'all doing. I know that what y'all doing is going to be very, very big. You know what I mean? This is really just the beginnings, and the greatest thing about what y'all doing, and it's not limited. It's not limited to a certain kind of people or certain kind of this. I've seen people from different walks of life even come and still build and sit and build in the same environment. You know what I'm saying? So even if they felt opposing or this or that, I watched them come and build, even if things could go anyway. You know what I mean? So that shows that people have a safe space where people could say what they want to say. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the greatest things, when we could create that kind of environment, not just what we want to feel, because I feel that everybody pushes their ways of life on people. So we're not here to convert nobody. Like, no one's here to convert nobody. If you're Islam, you don't convert nobody. If anybody, we're not here to convert nobody. If you're going to speak your life or what you believe, then let your life and what you're saying in your life be so real that I say, damn, man, what you believe in, bro? And I'm coming over there. You know what I'm saying? Because light is like that. So we don't got to push no kind of way on people's sexuality, nothing. Our own mind on people.
I always say
everybody needs to feel how they want to feel. You know what I'm saying?
The transformation, of course, is in the way that we live, us being a light, but the word itself is where the transformation is going to take place. That's the whole
transformation.
Point. Like it says, the sword. That's the sword. That's what's going to do the changing.
All the time.
The cleansing. Yeah. So.
Yeah. That's why they say Jesus is the word. You know, a lot of people, like some people that don't, like, I've met people that didn't believe in Jesus like how they believe in Jesus, but they equated Jesus to the word, you know what I mean? But even then, I don't think they was wrong to me too, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't argue with them because they equated Jesus to the word, and they said the word was with God, so they told me that Jesus was God. I was like, you know what? Like, I watched the person argue with him, and I was like, cool. I seen his arguments, but at the same time, I said, I could believe that too then. You know what I mean? Because that could make sense, right? Why can't Jesus be the word, and why can't the word been with God? Right? Why can't that be?
That's what the word says.
So what the hell is the problem, right? So
that argument will be for 5-6 days with folks.
But Jesus walked on earth. I believe that Jesus walked and swam, because I swam on earth too. Because everybody want to talk about walking. That's why every day I say on Jesus sandals, because my Jesus walked and my shirt is on. My sandals is up. My shirt is up. That's my brand, man. On Jesus sandals, my slogan on my channel. On Jesus sandal. I don't say I swear to God. I say on Jesus sandal. That's how I say I swear to God.
Mo, what's your what's your story? Mo, what's your story?
Save it for the documentary. Save it for the book, Mo. Save it for the book, Mo. Save it for the book, Mo. Save it for the book. Save it for the book. Save it for the book.
How'd you come to create this podcast?
I'm managing Mo, man. Nah, save it for the book, bro. Save it for the book, bro. Save it for the book. Save it for the book. You gotta come to Mo Love to hear the story. Gotta pop on Mo Love to hear it. Mo Love. That's another thing. She gonna do it. She gonna do the video on the channel.
Story, or are you gonna keep talking?
Everybody subscribe to Mo Love. She's gonna give you out a story. Look, it's requested.
Oh, what's your story?
Man, she's gonna give you on Mo Love. On Mo Love. She's gonna give you Mo Love.
Oh, my story.
It's too late in the day.
Very deep. I will say that the things that the Lord has brought me through has opened the door for me to use my channel as a space for faith and healing and real conversation. And I want to help people who struggle mentally, because I did lose my uncle to self-deletion. So sometimes people who carry the biggest smile are the most broken souls. So I try to encourage people through the word to grow closer to the Lord. And sometimes I'll come up here, we'll do like a Bible study. Sometimes people just need to vent. Some people need prayer. Some people just need to cry. I just want people to know that they are heard. You know, a lot of times in this space, it's so much trolling. There's so much pride and ego here. So my sister, I found this space through her, and it weighed on my heart. It hit me different. I was like, oh, like I would just go to sleep heavy. And that's just been my calling since I was a little girl. My dad said, like, I didn't have to be going through a thing, but the people around me could be suffering so severely. I felt it. So, yeah, I'm just walking in my calling. So it's just not me doing this just randomly. Like, this is something that God has called me to do. So I'm doing this out of obedience.
So you're spreading the gospel on the internet. That's a very special way to do it, because the internet is very unforgiving.
Absolutely.
Which I found out.
I agree. It's not easy, especially in this space.
To spread the word of God, and this is a very godless society, and to do that in a very godless society, got your work cut out for you, Mo.
She's cutting it out right now. She's cutting it out every day. Every day she cutting it out. So she ain't got no work cut out. Every day she cutting it out. And that's what we talking about. You know what I'm saying? And this is how we going to help each other. And this is why, you know what I mean? Because Mo bring me back to God. When I see Mo in anywhere, even when I'm on the pen around her, all I think about is what I think about when I see Mo around me. You know what I mean? And in internet world, I don't think of people like that. So it ain't just her beauty right there that you may see there, because I see that too. But
I wasn't thinking about her beauty.
I'm not talking about I'm just talking about my own self. I'm talking about Earth. I'm just talking in general, not to you, Clue, sir. Clue, not to you, sir. I speak in general.
I wasn't thinking about
her
beauty.
I'm speaking in general, not to your point, sir. Listen, sir, I'm not speaking to your point. You only said two things. I'm not speaking to any point that you ever said. I'm just speaking to my own thing and then in general. So if you're taking something, I'm not speaking to anything you said. You said one thing, talked about Bolo, and then you're asking her life. That's the second thing you said.
Yeah.
So
I want to talk about beauty.
Saying that. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying that's all you said, bro. You just said Bolo, and then you asked her about her life, and I was like, you know what? Let's save it for the book. That's my only thing.
Anything about right? beauty. You brought up beauty.
But I'm not. I'm talking about another kind of beauty, sir. Listen to the first part of it, okay? Because God is the beauty that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that. I said I see that too, because I'm not blind. Ray Charles was blind and had his hands and showed you how he touched a person's wrist. I could say that, sir. I don't have to be blind. What the fuck is going on?
So it's there's someone named Somebody named Tone is in the back. Does anybody know?
I don't know him. Put the screen up. Put the screen up, and let's hear what he's saying.
Thomas.
Put the picture up. Put the picture up, and then we're gonna hear what Tone talking about.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
I don't know nobody named Tone though.
Well, let me see.
We don't know what Tone talking about. Tone probably want to curse us all out. What up, Tone?
We have had a few trolls. Let's see.
I know. What's up, Tone? What's going on, bro?
Hi, Tone. Tone, are you there?
Good.
2 seconds, Tone.
Hey, what's up?
It's good. Listening to y'all right now. How y'all doing?
Who is
that nigga from New York? Where the fuck you from? New York, nigga?
I'm from Houston.
Oh shit, nigga. Let me talk a little bit. All right.
How'd you
So
get
he ain't
New
a
York
troll. He ain't a
confused
troll.
with
You don't
Houston?
sound like a troll. Believe in me. What's up, troll?
Your radar is off a little bit there. Ooh.
What's the vibe, bro?
Can you hear me?
What's good? What's good? What y'all got going on? I'm just listening to y'all right now. Just and I'm just chilling. I'm listening to what y'all talking about. Yeah, about all that. About how y'all believe in God and all that.
Oh,
How did you find the channel? Did you find it through my sister, me, or where?
I was just scrolling on YouTube. I seen it.
Okay.
We live. All right, Tom.
No, I was just scrolling.
We believe in you right now, Tom. We believe in you right now, Tom. You know you.
I don't know why.
I believe you. You know what I mean? Sis, I don't know what you know. You know what I'm saying? You sound all right to me. You sound cool, homie.
Well,
I don't know.
He dropped.
Sound cool.
I don't know, man.
Internet is dangerous. This internet
Yeah,
is
man.
dangerous.
You can't trust everybody. Yeah, man.
I did that before.
It's this channel. We can't even do it.
I did that before, and it was a disaster.
Because you got to cam up in the back, at least show who you are, this and this.
Oh,
and that.
right, yo. Especially
even if you do that, you make a
cats.
person feel more comfortable. You know what I mean? Coming up in the back, I want to show myself. At least I show you who I am. I can see you, judge who I see you, and say, I don't think you on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I agree with that.
Yeah, he definitely dropped.
At least cam up in the back.
Yeah, man, because he wouldn't come on the panel.
I came up in the
like
back.
now,
Like
homie.
that. I came up like this.
Like boot camp. Like boot camp. You got to go through the ringer, bro.
Right.
I'm rolling up weed. That's what I'm doing. I just smoke. That's what I'm chilling. I don't be on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. I'm in the bed right now. Listen to y'all. I'm in the bed. Listen to y'all right now. You heard?
Okay.
But you could cam up in the back and pop out, like,
right,
and show the host.
But you know that they can cam up in the back too, and sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Show the host. You ain't got to cam up on the channel, but at least you show the host, like, yo, look, this me.
Right.
When I pop up on the channel, I show them me, like, yo, this me. Boom. And then turn your camera off. At least I show you who I am. You know, like you can look at me and judge me and be like,
bro, are you Uda? Are you Bolo's right hand man? You are.
Why you keep mentioning Bolo?
Let me cam up. Let me cam up.
That's
Why are you so bothered by Bolo?
Oh, bro, don't do it, son. Right? Listen, bro, Bolo, my man, though.
Why are you bothered by my brother Bolo?
Oh, man.
I'm not bothered by
my man. Niggas is my man.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
Nah,
there
that's
we
my
go.
man, bro. Nah.
But I want to know if you that guy.
Me and Cam was just with JP. I was like, nah. I said, hold up, son. That nigga a black nigga. Hold up, son. Nah, that's my dog. He want to delineate. I said,
yo, Jay Prince is different. Yo, that dude is different.
You gonna bring up Jay Prince?
You gotta have the yin. You gotta have the yin and the yang.
You my
dog. You gotta have the yin and the yang, bro. You gotta have the yin and the yang, bro.
You heard, Cam? You my
yo, JP is entertaining though. JP is entertaining, bro. He's entertaining, bro. You gotta have the yin and the yang, man. Come on, man. That's life.
Peoples though, bro. Nah,
that's life, bro.
Yo, Mo. Nah. Hold on, Cam. Mo's gonna talk to you. Mo. Cam wants to delineate and separate from everybody. He is black and from another place because he's biracial. Cool. But he black too. Right? But he feels like this to a point that say, you know what? I'm done with the dumb shit. I'm delineating. Biracials need to have their own goddamn place, and this is what we need to feel. That's how he feel. And I'm like, nah, Cam, what the hell are you telling me? But this is how Cam feels straight. Cam ain't jacking nothing.
Online spaces, I ain't never felt this strong until I hopped on these online spaces. Like, this shit got me out of control. Like, I feel like, why am I on here speaking and fighting for a home that don't want me in their home? Like, I appreciate people like you, Uda, but I think it's time for biracials to really to delineate. Like, this shit don't make no sense, bro. They can have it. They can fucking have it, bro.
Is that what we're doing?
That's what we doing. Biracials is delineating. Let me be the fucking head honcho of the biracials. We gone, bro.
Uda, is that what we're doing? Is that
it's not gonna happen in America? No, but listen, Clue, it can never happen in America. I've traveled, so I've lived in England. I went to other places. They got like check a box that biracial. If you're from another place, they got a box for that. When I saw that shit, I was like, what the hell? That shit blew my mind. I never even saw that you could check a box that you're biracial, like any other form that we fill in. You could check a box that. I said, what the hell? I've never seen nothing like that in my life.
Which way you want to.
So I could see what he want to say, but I just think America is so far gone in a place that I don't think that can be here, bro. It's either you black or you the other here. It's
there is no black.
Prevalent.
Wait a minute. There's no black.
Race there.
No
it's not even that serious.
It's so annoying to me. I just feel like there are so many other things to
argue about race like that there in England and all that places.
It's made up, bro.
They don't even argue about that type of stuff there. Everybody's with everybody.
There's no such thing as race.
It's crazy.
In South Africa, they got a group of people called the Coloreds, and they completely different. Like they identify themselves different from black people and white people. I feel like biracials need that here. We need that.
Bro, why?
Jeez.
We have no home. We have no home, bro. I'm not even trying to play victim, right? I swear to God, like I could give a fuck less. I feel like I'm God's gift. That's word to my mother. Like I just feel like we really need our own shit, bro. Like this is getting out of control. This is getting out of control. Nigga don't want to be white. Don't want to be black. I just want to be me. I just really want to be me, bro.
Race is fake. It's no such thing as race.
Who's stopping you from being you, though?
What you mean? As a mixed person, if I come on here and I try to defend black issues, I can't defend black issues because I'm not a black man. I can't speak on white issues because I'm not a white man. It's very fucking confusing.
White and black,
and I've never experienced anything like this except for online.
Why can't he though? Why can't Cam do that? Why can't he?
I'm confused. Why can't you? I mean, you're gonna get backlash in anything that you.
It's a good point. I'm not a black man. I am not.
Listen to her. Listen to her.
Go ahead, Mo.
I believe that it's okay to get to a place. You help yourself when you get to a place of, I know that I'll receive backlash, but I'm going to stand on what I stand on regardless. You have to become okay with that.
I've been okay with that. I am okay with that. But the point is that I just feel like we need our own category of people. We are not black. I know motherfuckers that's mixed want to be black. They want to identify as black, but the fact of the matter is we are mixed. That's just it.
But even Vaughn said somewhere down the line we are all mixed with something. That's the truth.
So that's what I'm saying. So we get into a whole nother thing now. That's a whole nother argument. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So that's a whole nother thing. So it's not about that, bro. You know what I mean? The crazy thing that, they say, this is what people that is black people say, right? When they talk about biracial, one of the things that they say is that at a time you get it, this is one of the arguments. They say, at a time you get a chance to be black, and at the time you get a chance to be white. This is the whole argument. You know that, right? Cam? This is the argument. But at the end of the day, listen to me. We even know white people from my neighborhoods and our hoods, but bro, I don't look at the white kids that I know from the places that I'm from like that, right? And listen, bro, it's different between the white people that we even meet and that's walking by me even with a suit and the fucking subjugating ass people that we really thinking about the people. It's something different, bro. You know what I'm saying? Who's a hater gonna be a hater, bro? It's not that serious, bro. You got to speak up for everything because you don't know what you add to the conversation. because we need everybody from every side to have a part in the conversation. But only you can know your plight. All of the things that your plight, that you, even from kids, they argue and they told you this and they told you that. All of this is what's gonna make your whole channel and your whole conversation of what you're gonna talk about. See what I'm saying? So everything adds up. Feel me? So everything adds up. But you can't take away that you're black, bro. You know what I'm saying? If a person looked at your father right now, son, okay, he probably won't look no different than any of our father probably on the panel right now. You know what I'm saying? Where's he from? That's a more other question. But when we looking at our old parents and look at everybody from tones, what's big difference? So you're not you're black, bro. So I would never take that from you, bro.
Let me be a white man in peace, bro.
You a white man too, but you're not white though, bro. Because you more Asian, Spanish, and some other shit than white. I'm telling you, the white man not gonna jack you, homie. They never gonna jack you. On the sandals of Jesus, they won't jack you.
I already know that. That's a fact.
That's what I'm telling you. So I'm not gonna let you. I mean, that's how I'm saying. I get the other, but your other ain't other like that. Your other ain't other. If your other like that, I say, all right, cool. You could pass. You could do your thuggy. But you're not doing that, bro. You either gonna be Spanish or you gonna be black or you gonna be Arabian. You know what I'm saying? You might as well be Arabian then, bro, and say, you know what? I'm from there. You be rich. Probably by tomorrow.
I like them niggas, bro.
Well, you probably been rich and then you'd have never liked them. But you'd have probably been closer to that when you see that. But you can never be white, bro. Not you. I would look at you. I would never think you white, son.
There's no such thing as white and black. Uda, come on.
Even what we think is white people, he don't look like none of that shit, Clue. I'm just saying. Even what we think is a white person, he don't look like that. We're not doing it, bro. You're not doing it. No.
Let us delineate, Uda. Just let us delineate.
I walked out for a second, my bad. Yeah, I just think the argument becomes pointless.
It's all good, man. Everybody gonna feel how they feel.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, stop falling for the fairy tale called race, Uda. Come on.
What's that? What do you mean by that, Clue?
It's a fairy tale. It's a tooth fairy. Race.
It's grace.
It's a tooth fairy.
Like what? What do you mean by that?
Black and white, that's not real, bro.
I believe you when you're saying that, but I'm just saying.
They assign you black and they assign some peach person white. That's stupid. It's stupid shit.
It's dumb. I get it.
When will y'all wake? It's 2025 and you still not smart enough to wake up from that whole race thing? You still not smart enough to wake up from that? Come on, stop it.
Clue, I agree with you,
no such thing as white. It's all fake.
I agree with you.
No, you don't.
I don't have the argument.
Believe in black and white.
He's delineating, Clue, not me.
You
Clue, I understand that.
Black and white.
Clue, I understand that.
Believe in it.
It's even deeper than that. I understand that we created every phenotype on Earth. So I don't have to go there. So like, we created every phenotype on Earth. So that's a whole nother thing. So I don't have to go there.
Who is we? What's this? We, us?
Put your camera on, man. Who is you, man?
Come on.
Put your camera on, man. Let me see who you is, man. Is you the white man, bro?
I'm this guy right here.
Put your camera on again, man, because I thought you wasn't the white man, bro. I seen you 5 times now, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
we is me and you.
So what's this we stuff?
Me and you, sir.
No such thing as black and white. Come on, stop it. Wake up.
You is something.
It's a lie from the day you were born.
Hi, Spooky.
But me and you is something, though, Clue.
White people, this black people. White people, this black
people.
There's
no such thing as white
y'all
people
really
or black.
It's
all fake.
Y'all really helping.
Lie.
Y'all really helping race issues with grouping people up into race. Like that takes hella intellect to project your insecurities. Stop calling people white. All that stuff came out in the 1900s.
I just don't understand why it can't be like South Africa. I don't understand why biracials can't have their own subcategory. That's all.
That's what you really want, though?
I swear on everything.
Racist.
You're not strong enough. Y'all not strong enough. Y'all about to be the strongest people on Earth, though.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You just ahead of your time, though, Cam. Hold up, Cam. You just ahead of your time. The whole world about to be swirly, but you got to wait because you need help until you get there. In the midst, the world could be swirly, but you got to wait. You got to wait. You need some more reinforcements, homie. You need some more reinforcements. You got to wait like a 1-2 years. It's got to get lit. You know what I'm saying?
I need y'all to wake up.
Ain't get there yet.
Black and white, all that stuff is made up. Nobody's black and nobody's white. Y'all brown and peach, right?
I don't give a fuck what the people put on. Them people is different and we's different. Let's get into that. What happened? Is they different? Is we different? What had happened? Let's talk about that, Chloe.
Who is us? Who is they?
Whoever the they in the I don't know who this man's a white man, man.
Wake up.
Clue, is you the white man? Put the camera on again, Clue.
There's no such thing as white, sir.
Put your camera on, bro.
What is white? There's no
what
such thing
color is
as
you,
white.
bro? What
It's
is
all
you,
fake.
bro?
You've been
What
lied.
So tell me what are you? Clue, what are you then? Tell me
So
what are you?
what do you reference?
What are you?
White
Just tell us what you are.
What do you reference
white, Mo?
What are you though?
It's all a lie.
But what are you? Don't tell me what a lie. Tell me what are you?
What am I? I'm fucking American. I'm from America.
Man, bye,
United States of
sir.
America.
Bye. Them niggas was
I'm
English,
like,
sir. You
I
never even
am
been
my-
to England. Shut up.
I was born
No,
in
you
my
ain't no
country.
American. You ain't
I
even been to
am
the place
my
that created this
country.
shit.
I was
Nah, nigga,
born
you
in
ain't
my
been to
country.
England. England created America,
I was
nigga. All the
born
street
in
signs is named
Zion,
after this shit.
country.
Nah,
I was
man.
born in my
You
country.
English
man.
then, bro. You from England, homie.
Crayola colors.
You from England,
It's
homie.
all a
You from
lie.
England. Nah, you from England.
You've been
So,
lying.
I just don't
Chloe,
understand
you from
why
England?
people spend hours being so upset about this particular topic. I don't get it.
I don't know. But it's okay. Because even back in the time, we differentiated people from people, even if we created them. When we re-met these people, we was like, what? We knew who everybody was. And
Mo,
we
this
said
the
we wrote
new-
these people on the wall. We painted them on the wall. And we
This
ain't put
the
no
new
color when we
topic
painted
right
them
now.
people.
This like the
Painted
new
them people
trending
right.
topic. It's been going on for a couple months. It's been the African
Oh, I know.
FBA. This is the
Yeah.
new topic now. So
It's a
let
time
me
when we
lead the
separate
My
charge.
the
Let us
sister
light,
covers it. Yeah.
let us light
White people
skins, let
came
us
when we
light
never seen
skins
them.
delineate, and let us have our own. We
My
Okay,
cool.
bro.
sister-
I want you
my
to, bro.
sister talks
I want you
about
to,
it
bro. I want
all
you
the
to.
time.
Go
Like,
ahead, bro.
and
I'm not
I'll
mad.
come up there and I'll discuss it. I'll entertain it a little bit. And I'm
But I
like,
don't want y'all coming
sis,
back for our black
and I
queens like
say,
Mo and them.
sis,
So
I always say this, like, but what's the point?
Uda,
in,
you
like,
see my picture?
getting
I
your what's the
purposefully
point?
conquer.
Hold
I
on real quick.
purposefully
I
conquer
always ask,
and
like,
impregnate white and
y'all just be talking
Latina
over
women.
me like
Oh,
I'm
my
not
bad,
saying
Mo. My bad.
anything.
My
So
bad.
I just, because my sister covers the topic a lot, like she is deep into it. Like, yeah, let's delineate, let's do. And I'm like, my mindset is just different. Like, and shout out to this, right? I respect her stance, but at the same time, it's like, what's the point of getting my blood pressure up and yelling and screaming? I just don't get it. Am I missing something?
no, you ain't gotta miss nothing. You gotta hold out the energy. And your name is blessed on the panel right now, in a panel full of men. Your name is the queen right now running. So don't worry about nothing. You ain't gotta feel anything, and you can feel anything you want to feel. It's all right. Right. Listen. Clue, what's up with the Gaddafi? What's going on? What you say, Clue?
I was just finna
What
say,
was
if you
queen?
seen my
Why you
picture,
keep calling them queens? You know
the
that's never
Coons
helped
creation picture,
anybody by calling them
that's
queens.
wifey in the picture there. I'm trying to purposefully keep the seed mixed. I do not. It's not that I'm not attracted to black. Well, I love black women, but the point is that it's just.
Oh,
like,
do you? But then you say that you
stay where you at.
intentionally not. I'm gonna mind my business. Go
Speak
ahead.
on it, Mo.
Hold on, Mo.
Explain it
Stay
to
where
me, Mo.
you
Go
at,
ahead,
bruh.
speak on it.
No, I was
Stay
just
where you
gonna
at.
ask. You said that you love black women, whatever, but you don't choose them.
Why would I? Let me ask you something. Why would I make the seed? Why would I make the seed more white? Why would I mess up what's already perfect?
That's
I'm
crazy what you're talking about,
You
bro.
just said
That's
that you
confused
love
as shit.
black women, but
That's
at the
confused,
same
bro.
time, you don't choose.
That's what I'm asking you, though, Mo. Why would I make the seed more light? Like if I were to impregnate a black woman, then the seed is going to come out more lighter than it
Why do you
would if
care
she were
about
to
that
marry
part?
a black man. So
Why
why
you
not
care
go
about
mess up the other races?
I
What are you
got you.
talking about? You
I
can't mess up
don't
nothing.
understand. Right, Johnson. Johnson said what?
You can't mess up something you having a kid, bro. I'm messing up something by having a kid,
Alright.
bro. That's the wrong thinking, period, bro. I'm having a kid, bro. That's a blessing.
I
So
got this
what
shit
are we
down to
talking
a
about
science.
there?
I promise you.
I know, bro. I'm just saying though, but that's not the thinking because you're going against your own father, bro. Your father's a black guy, regardless if he's from another country or not. He's still black. So what? You is running from something, regardless of what nobody could say to you, son. Your father is black.
It's not about what nobody saying to me. This is a science I'm trying to tell you.
You wouldn't be here if your father thought like that. The fuck are you talking about? That shit is crazy, bro. You wouldn't be right here talking to me right now if your father thought like you.
Or
That's
is
crazy.
it just an excuse for you?
That's crazy, bro.
Is it just a way for you to have an excuse of not choosing the people that you say you love so much?
Ooh, you think so?
I don't know. I'm asking.
If it, let me explain something to you right now. And I'm gonna put myself on blast right here. There's nothing more beautiful in this world than a caramel skinned woman. God help me. Do you think that I would not do that? If
believe that, bro.
I put this shit down to it, I put this shit down
I'm JP today. You don't believe that, bro? I'm not
even stroking.
I was just with you and JP.
I'm not even stroking her ego.
Nigga. Man, me and
I'm
JP.
not even stroking
Nigga.
her ego. This on my mama. This on my mama.
Bruh. I was busting shots at JP.
Even a white man can admit that. Even a white man knows this. But I'm trying to tell you,
JP was right. JP right this time.
When it comes to the science of this shit, I'm not going to pollute. I'm not going to make the seed whiter. Like I'm not going to.
JP is for president, bro. I don't care, bro. I believe in God and Jesus.
Our black women should be with more black men creating more black babies. Let me go and do my job in the universe.
JP for president, bro.
I'm confused.
I'm campaigning on this shit, bro. JP for president, bro. JP press.
JP for press, definitely.
Hey,
JP be knowing what he's talking about.
Don't speak for all of us, okay? Because no, not me. Not me.
Just on a panel with JP too, and I was just
y'all ain't with JP. Put your guys.
Biracial. JP was just here with it. He was like, "Nah, son, you biracial." He said T's biracial. He told Cam. I said we was just with and then now Cam gonna come out and tell us this.
Gravitate towards
this is drunk and special air hour.
I have to be him, Cam, and T.
I may have
him and Cam and T with the panel just now.
I may have
rewind the stream. JP's on the stream live, bro.
I may have a glass or two of wine with my mom on special occasion with sis.
It's crazy,
but that's it. Okay.
If you rewind this stream, JP's on the stream earlier. That's why I came into the stream. Me, T, JP, Cam came on the stream. Me, JP, Cam. JP said, Uda, you biracial. You know he would have. He said T is biracial. Her sister is biracial. She got white parents, right?
Oh
yeah, but Uda, but you got, bro. I've been married 7 years. This ain't got nothing to do with JP. So I really done figured this science out.
He said I'm biracial, bro.
Yeah, before JP even said what he said, like I had already decided that.
Son, don't decide,
you know what I'm
that,
saying?
Bro.
This is what I was gonna do.
But since you feel what you feel, we not holding on to nothing. Get ahead where you gotta go. Because at the end of the day, you know what I mean? We not doing it, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that want to delineate or separate. That's like the people that zag or zag or zag or whatever the fuck is, or whatever yag or whatever the fuck they say, the backwards of the word, whatever. Then separate, bro. I want the more options of the beautiful black women. So I want everybody out the way. And I want them to see Uda.
We helping them. Exact. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, that's right. Uda outside. Uda's a black man. And I'm here for you. So good. I want all of you to separate.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because me and my sister went back and forth about it.
No, we go. That's my man.
No, I said, how old are you? 30s, 40s?
Me? Uda?
Yeah.
I'm 43 years old. I'm 43.
Oh, my sister was right. Okay. I was wondering.
I told her before my age. I told T my age before.
Got you. Oh, okay. Brandon said, I'm not talking about you, sister. I'm talking about these boys up here. Oh, okay. Got it. You sound low.
Oh, me? I sound low? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
We just hear Bobby, man. We just hear Bobby, man. Solar energy, you know what I mean? I'm here because of Mo.
Why are you so excited? Like, I hear you. It seems like during the day, like if I hear you on a panel, you're very calm. But it seems like at night, you just come alive.
Yeah. Night is my time. I told you where I came
from. Uda on go. It's in his name.
Oh,
Uda on go.
That's my time.
Got it.
That is my time anyway. But I just be chilling. You know what I mean? For me though, even with this, I don't be like with arguing with people and shit. When I'm around conversations that I think are good conversations, or parts where I may get in a part or maybe have something to say some things. But you know what I mean? I'm a very loud person. I could be all those things. You know what I mean? So for me, I just be chilling. You know what I mean? Cause I be want to hear what everybody got to say because we all got points, and because I be want to learn too. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I be want to build and I be want to learn. And I ain't really with holding nothing personal. Sometimes we go up with each other and all that. At the same time, I can be like, you know what, my bad and all that.
Yeah, you brought it back earlier.
All good for me. You know what I mean? So for me, I met some of my greatest friends like that. Arguing and some of that shit. Sometimes we just dysfunctionally functional, and that shit is fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I get that part.
So do you still have you reviewed anything as far as Diddy lately? Because I know
Diddy, I've been chilling on Diddy. I've been chilling on Diddy.
What, did you watch the documentary? I haven't watched it.
I didn't watch it. They told me I'm in it. You know what I mean? They told me I'm in it, but I didn't watch it. But I didn't watch it though. I seen a couple of clips from it, but I kind of separated myself from it.
Do you know what?
I think episode 4. They told me I was in the last one or something like that. Wow, some people sent me some clips of it and stuff.
How you got in the Diddy documentary? You was reviewing it or something, or you was covering the trial?
I was covering the trial. I was there and shit for 40 days and stuff. So I covered the trial. So yeah, that's how I got into it.
That's cool.
So it was cool.
They let y'all in there with cameras and shit. They let y'all come in there and take notes and stuff.
No cameras because it's federal court. You can't like the other courts. Like right now, like Luigi Mangione right now is in state court, so you can go in there with the cameras in the court and all that.
Okay.
In federal court, you can't have cameras in federal court, so you got to check in your phones and stuff downstairs. So you got to take your notes and stuff like that. So I was in Diddy sentencing. Like when Diddy got sentenced, I was in his court. Like I was in the court during the trial. I went up there like twice or 3 times. Wow, I got kicked out once, but then like at the sentencing, I went inside the sentencing. So I was there for a sentencing with everybody. So I was in his actual court because you got other courts that's downstairs, and you could go in those courts. And when those courts are full, they open up other courtrooms so that you could go in there. So when Kanye came, Kanye didn't get a chance to go in Diddy's court. You know what I mean? Because I had took the pictures. I still got the picture. I sent people the videos and stuff of it. You know what I mean?
When Kanye came.
Yeah, because Kanye popped out. So when Kanye popped out, because I was with Kanye people, because I was outside in front of court too. So I was with Kanye people and stuff. So I got all the pictures and videos and shit. And they gave me some trees and shit because they was talking about Kanye was coming for some mad days. I'm like, yeah, they capping, they lying. So end up some white boys I met, they like, yo, nah. They was Kanye people's craziest shit in the world. So they end up chopping them with me, the randomest thing. That's how life works. That's all I know. God is always with me. They're like, yo, here, boom. So they gave me some fire ass trees. That shit must have been from Arizona.
So I'm confused. I don't keep up with a lot of the well, it depends. So was Kanye in support of Diddy or?
Yeah, because he supports his son. You know what I mean? And he produced his album as well at the time. And you know what I mean? He came, even though he had something with Diddy, he supported his son. You know what I mean? So I think it was more about his son than just about Diddy. But the whole energy was a gesture because nobody popped up besides G-Dep or Kanye. So those are the only 2 people that popped up that was besides family like that. You know what I mean? So when Kanye popped up and he was regular, give me 5s regular, popped in. You know what I mean? It was regular. Kanye was regular and I respected it. You know what I mean? But his family, his mans in them was there. And they gave me some trees. He was chilling. They told me he was coming, and he came.
Hey, Rogue.
But then when he went upstairs, they didn't put him in. They didn't put him in Diddy's court. They opened up. Remember, they got the overflow room. That's the courtroom that everybody's in, though. Just because you're not in Diddy's court, the news people, ABC News channels, you're all in the overflow room too. So they opened up a whole new courtroom for Kanye. They opened up a whole new room for him. You know what I mean?
I love Rogue too. That's fine.
Rogue.
Hey, Rogue. Yeah, they opened up a whole new room for him.
Does who
Jump on the panel, Rogue. I love you.
Oh, I love Rogue too. Brandon, Uda was not at the Diddy party. Stop.
Nah, that the Diddy trial, not the Diddy party.
That's wild.
Trial, homie, not the party, homie. You know what I mean? Would have been in the industry too, but now they ain't go to the Diddy party though.
You feel like they gave Buddy enough time, or you feel like he should have got whacked? I don't mean.
I don't think he should have. I think that he got what he got. to me. You know what I'm saying? When you look at for the case, for the charges that he actually got convicted of, you know, based on other people through time, there was a couple of cases that the defense was trying to use when it was talking about what he should get sentenced to. They used one case was Steve Big Tills and Ellis, these guys that it was a guy that had some toots, right? Some toots. I call them toots, right? It was a guy that had some toots, right? And he was busting down the toots by himself, right? He was busting down the toots by himself, right? Some toots. He was busting down the toots by himself. But then he's like, yo, he went to his mans. He's like, all right, cool. But now him and his mans is busting down the toots, right? So now here's where they go wrong. Because now he like, yo, he tell the toots, like, yo, look, we going to go upstate New York or something like that. And we're going to go check my mans and then my fraternity brothers and shit like that. So now him and his mans upstates and all them is busting down the toots. But his promises that you're going to give them things and all of these things, because this is fraud. Because that's what I learned also from the Diddy trial, is that the promises that you're promising a person is fraud. So let's say I fly a woman out, right? I promise her that I'm going to treat her like this, treat her like that, do this, do that. So those are promises that I've made that I will complete. But these things are going to get caught up into my RICO now. Look. So now she comes, she flies out to me, right? Boom. I give her some weed, could be smoking weed. Maybe I do pills or Molly or some drink. I give her some drink or whatever we do together. Remember, maybe she does what I do. Maybe we do what we do together, right? So this is what the Diddy trial was about to do, because they was about to make.
Did he really have gray hair?
No, Diddy's whole head is gray. But I'm just saying, they was about to make it that if in this interaction, if I give you some drugs, or some, I don't want to say the word, but if I give you some D-rugs or some trees or anything like that, that's distribution right now. That's what was just about to happen to every American, though, not just Diddy. In the action of this,
that though?
Because this is what they were trying to get Diddy with.
If I'm sharing my drugs with you, though, that's not distribution. I'm not selling you.
This is what I'm saying, but this is what they're trying to get Diddy with. But this is what they're trying to get him with. But if they're successful, because remember, if you go to court, a case is tried. It's being tried because other cases have been tried before. So that's how come they use other cases that happened before to try this case to say, look, this is how the judge acted in this. This is how the defense acted in that case. So let us cite this case so that the judge could rule in this case and say, look, let it go like this, right?
What do you remember? What case they cited to prove that if you give someone drugs without a sale, that is distribution?
No. This is what the whole thing was about. This is what they were saying. They were saying that this is distribution, right? So Diddy's distributing. This is the distribution that they're saying Diddy did, because I thought that all of the distribution that Diddy did was going to be all the things that they said, right? Boom, we got the lace, baby oils, the and all this other stuff. We got youths, men's, you know what I mean? Man stuff. So we looking for all of these things, but in the case, a lot of those things didn't come out in the case, even though we thought a lot of these things before the case happened. Okay. I didn't. As I started watching the case, I'm like, where this at? Where that's at? Where that's at? I'm like, all right, cool, man. Now I'm starting to see what's going on. As far as the cases that he got convicted of, right? You don't need no testimony or nothing to convict you of that. Like receipts and data and all of that can make you convicted of that. Once they get flight records, receipts, hotels.
Do y'all think that he was guilty of like more serious?
Yeah, I just
like I'm like, it's funny.
Yeah, most likely.
Y'all got him for this when he really should have been got 20, 30 years ago.
But they
But I
didn't
think
want
it's
him
the
though.
food chain, no more. I
don't
think
think
he's
they
just
wanted
part
him.
of the whole food chain of that. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not
They didn't want him,
taking away from what he did, but there's definitely a higher food chain.
They didn't want him that bad, because if they really wanted him, because look, man, they really wanted Diddy, right? All right, cool. I understand that there's a statute of limitations on some things that happen because there's a 10-year span. But when it comes to RICOs, it's not about a 10-year span. It's also 10 years in between each crime that happened. So look, even if
Feds
some
don't
of the
have to close
crimes,
the case
even if
though,
some of the
Uda, neither.
crimes,
Yeah, feds don't
look,
have to
even if
close
some
the
of the
case. They
crimes
can
he didn't get
investigate you
convicted
for
of,
whatever.
they still would have. If they charged, I'm talking about in a state.
It's called
Even
an
if-
ongoing investigation.
Yeah, but listen what I'm saying. If they charge not the RICO, but this whole big thing, because that's about his money and this other stuff. But let's talk about this. If they charge Diddy body assault, the things that he that they said he did, because the case was really about abuse and him being violent and all of the things that he was. Yeah. So if they tried him in the state, it would have been so much about those things that I don't think that Diddy had a defense to that. Diddy would have had to plead guilty one time to that. It would have been no trial. I'd have never been there. I'd have never gained 15,000 from that shit. I gained 15,000 subscribers from that shit. I'd have never gained that. Actually, I'd have never gained it. Yeah. I never did it, because he would have had to admit it, because ain't no man is going to go in there with all that domestic violence and all that abuse and go in there and act like you want to fight this right now, and you're not going to take ownership of who you are, especially the color man like me. You going to go in there after all that domestic violence and all that violence, and you're not going to go own that right now. They're going to give you the maximum of whatever charge they could give you in the state.
He said what
you would have got more time in the state. You would have got more time in the state.
I don't think he would have got anything.
In state, they'd probably gave him more time in the state.
No, he would have got away with a plea bargain. He would have got no time whatsoever. He would have pleaded. He would have been on house arrest at best. When you got that type of money and you are a first-time person and nobody died.
No, it wasn't that though. But the prosecution wasn't letting up, because the prosecution was willing to go the same length that they just went. So and now he's not to that bag. He has to plead down because Diddy don't want that.
And he's not going to go through that.
No, he never did that, bro. He can't do it. He can't do it, bro. He couldn't do it.
Can a person be pardoned?
How he gonna do that, especially after he just paid Cassie the money that he just paid him? You think he's stupid? He could have never did that. He'd have had to say, I'm sorry, and shut up, especially after he paid the money. He paid the money. He'd had to shut up. No, bro. He had to shut up, bro. His mother
I also heard that it was the same prosecutor for Diddy and Epstein. That the same lady prosecuted both cases.
He had to go. They had a wonder team of prosecutors, bro. They had 5 women. Slavic Johnson, and them women was all white, and them women was on point, and them women was deadly too. But at the end of the day, I just seen like the RICO was an overreach. The trafficking, some points could have probably been proved, but a lot of times the women were willing to do it. And a lot of times the whole excuse of why they did it is that they did it for him and for a long time with him after they did it with the escort, because Diddy only wanted to do it with you after you only did it with the escort. One time Cassie messaged him and said, yo, I'm H orny right now. I'm horny right now. Diddy messaged her back and said, yo, you horny? All right, cool. Who you calling? She's like, what do you mean who I'm calling? I want you. What the hell are you talking about? So it's like, you can't even have him by yourself. So even if this is my girl, at least at one time you're going to have your girl by yourself. Diddy wasn't even doing that. That's the weird part too, is that he wasn't having your girl by yourself. Even if your girl's doing all this other stuff that she's going to do with you and for you, why you can't have regular time with you and her by yourself too? That's a weird thing. You know what I'm saying? So it was just about the
effort. They said they had my boo baby Lauren London doing that freaky shit too. That's crazy.
I don't know about that. I ain't putting that on Lauren. I ain't putting none of that on Lauren.
I pray no. I
don't care. Y'all got to prove it. I ain't saying none of that. I don't believe nothing until y'all show something on Earth, bro. We in World Star Internet race. If it was that, y'all have showed it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to leave Lauren London or whatever. You know what I mean? Being around Diddy, though, is a weird place. We could question a lot of things around Diddy. But, you know what I mean? I just can't explain that, you know?
I mean, obviously he was getting his need met elsewhere, probably.
That's what happened, bro. Probably. Ain't no suspect when the guy was at the trial, nigga. The fuck, nigga? Where you at? Where you about?
Who's the suspect, Brandon?
Talk up. Where you at, Brandon? The fuck, nigga? Where you at, nigga? How you that suspect, nigga? Everybody talking, nigga. The fuck? You could go and review where I was, nigga. So you go see what suspect about it.
Yeah, so from the start,
live data, only live data, nigga. Internet metadata is there on
listening Earth, to people review the trial from the beginning. I assume that the charges will be.
I'm not hanging around Diddy. How the fuck I'm hanging around Diddy? I'm at his trial, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? I covered the trial as a content creator. Asshole. The fuck?
As it went on, I was like,
how the fuck I'm around Diddy? Nigga, he's in jail, asshole. I look like I'm in Fed jail. I'm covering a trial like any other trial. The fuck? Luigi Mangione, too. The fuck? I'm covering the case.
You covering the Luigi and Mangione trial, too?
Yeah, that shit down the block, yeah.
That's what's up.
That's what I'm saying. It's a case, bro. It's New York, bro. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, what that case opened me up to is that building. I was in the federal building. And then at that time, I ended up going to where Luigi case is at. I ended up going down there during the trial because Weinstein case was there at the time. So one of the days that I went down there during the trial, I went down to Weinstein case. And Weinstein case is where Luigi's case is at, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I had press passes at that time. I got my press pass and all that type of shit. And I was telling them at the trial, like all the people that was content creators, like YouTubers, like, yo, get your press pass and stuff like that. And I mean, let's move in a way like this because, and a lot of people end up getting their press passes some, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I had my press pass and I didn't know what my press pass did until I went to the Harvey Weinstein shit.
I thought they released Weinstein, Uda.
When I went to the Harvey shit with my press pass, they said, yo, you got your press pass? And I was with two of my mans. My man had a big camera and my next man was just chilling with me. And I said, yo, let's walk over here real quick. Because they had like a recess during the Diddy trial, right? So I was like, yo, let's walk over here. They was like, yo, who you with? I was like, I'm with him and him. It was like, all right, cool. Hold up. Let me call my officer, my sergeant and shit. Remember, I got a press pass. They was like, yo, look, I'm pressed. So they was like, yo, they called some guy, like a top officer guy, and he came in there, right? Boom. And he was like, all right, who with you? They with you? I was like, yeah, that's my cameraman. And my man had a camera, but he do his own thing. But I'm like, yo, that's my cameraman. That's my next man. They're my cameramans. All right, cool. You good. You could go in the court with your camera. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about this. Like right now, you can get your press pass. You can move. I could go right now on a crime scene. I just went on crime scenes. You know what I'm saying? Son, literally pull up the tape, nigga. I go up under the tape right now. I came in the streets and all this shit. I'm telling you, bro. I'm walking up under the tape, son. He dead. And I'm giving the Is He Dead kick like the better rap shit. Under the tape. You know what I'm saying? Like right now. And it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we just be limited and not thinking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
Irby, which one? Oh, Irby said the only thing they can prove is what he was in jail for.
Yeah.
You know, Diddy got his own shit. I ain't here to defend that nigga. He got his own shit. His mother loved me. His family loved me too. It is what it is. You know what I mean? We went through a lot of things there. And, you know, I think I helped defend him and protect him in there.
You got to speak to his mother and shit?
Yeah, but nothing but love, man. You can go and check the videos, bro. You can check that, bro. She spoke to me every day. I'm the only person she spoke to, bro. She even speaks to people, bro. And I ain't go there for that. You know what I'm saying? But life is love and God is God. And I went there with a bias towards Diddy. I still got my bias that I still have. You know, I'm from Brooklyn. So most people from Brooklyn
towards
have
Diddy,
the bias
what,
that he had.
being innocent or guilty?
Towards Diddy. No, just towards him, period. As a person. I didn't know.
For him or towards
the case
him?
went, I kind of let the case be.
Yeah. No.
For him
I'm
or
asking a
towards
very
him,
specific question.
Were you for Diddy or not?
No. When I went there, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
When I went there, no. You know what I mean? But when I got there, God is great because God prepared me for the whole thing. And this is the channel that he prepared. Literally, because I got other channels and I got, you know what I mean? So I literally created this channel like maybe like 11, 12 months ago and shit. You know what I mean? So, and he said what he told me, and he told me that I was going to do those things too. So, but when I got there, I got the greatest thing is that I got there before the trial started. I got there in front of jury selection process. So when I was there, I heard people trying to be a juror, and it was like, yo, and the judge was talking to them like, yo, you ever heard about Diddy? They're like, nah, I ain't never heard about Diddy. They're like, yo, loves it. I'm like, what? Yo, this shit is crazy. I'm like, nah, these people biased as hell. But then that shit started to make me look at my own bias. Like, wait, I'm biased as hell, son. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know what? Even though I got my bias, I'm going to try to cover this from an unbiased perspective, but I'm going to explain my bias from the very beginning. So even my videos, my first ones, I was like, you know what? I got a bias towards Diddy, but I'm going to try to look at the case because the prosecutors say what they got, defense saying what they saying. So I'm just going to let it be what it be.
That's true.
And I started looking at the case like that.
That's real journalism right there.
And I started looking at the case like that, son, but it took that though. If I wasn't there for the first days, I'd have had a wild bite. You know what I mean? It took those first days. And on the first day I went, I met Charlucci Finney, which is his god brother. I met people that supported him and loved him. I met everybody that hated him. And I was in the middle of all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like even Queen's Flip mother, Queen's Flip, his mom hate. Yo, I'm talking about HAT. The HAT, she don't like nobody that's abuser, nothing. She not sided with no abuser, only with the victim, period, point blank. Queen's Flip. Same Queen Flip from Joe Budden every day. Me and her every day. You know what I'm saying? But she sides like that. But every day I brought her on my channel too to speak her side because that's what she just felt. You know what I'm saying? But she was just like a person that really just believed in the victim. So every day we spoke every day on my channel. I said, you know, Mama Flip, I gotta get you a chance, and I gotta get you, you know what I mean? She even introduced me to her son, and we had some times and shit like that. Even her grandson, his son. But yeah, man, gangster shit, bro. I seen a lot of shit though. This was real. I ain't going you, bro. That was real. It was the devil though. It was the devil there though. The devil was very present there. And every day when I was there, I told people drop sevens in my chat. If you believe in God and Jesus, if you believe in God and Jesus, drop a 7 now, bro. I told them every single day in my shit. And nobody was in no Diddy trial telling nobody about God. But regardless of what I did, if I did this, if I did that, I'm chilling with chicks, I'm doing this, I'm chilling with people, showing love, whatever I did, every single day I made sure I told people that God is the greatest. And to me, no matter what you believe in, but you know, God is the greatest because God put me on the stage. And you know, that's what I take from the trial, is that I told them every day. You know, God is great, and maybe we got more people to say that God is great. So,
that's good.
It's cool. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Yeah, Kills. I think Kills went to sleep.
I didn't know that passing out on this damn thing. Like,
man, tomorrow, what's up, man? I done seen your channel for years, man. What's going on, brother?
Yeah, what's going on, man? Chilling out.
How you doing? Good to see you. We still outside, man. We still outside. Man.
I've seen Man of Tomorrow on Stanley's channel.
I've seen him for years. His channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been here since like. I've been
around for like 7 years, 6, 7 years, but you've been outside for a long time. You know what I mean? Even when I came,
like 2012 when I came here, 2012.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, you know, beginning of when the Manosphere kind of kicked off, and before it turned into what it turned into, you know, I was kind of serious about dudes getting their stuff together and changing, and that's not what they wanted to do, man. They wanted to hang out online and complain about women and hanging out with men talking about women rather than dealing with women. So
that's all it's turned into. Yeah.
What do you feel about it now? So what do you feel about it now? Are you still for it? How do you feel about it now? Because maybe the greatest days is today. How do you feel about it now?
I don't see anything wrong with my content. I mean, I was right about everything from the first beginning. Okay. It's just that people chose comfort over progress, and you can't help that.
In which way?
No, they chose the content,
Wall Street,
the comfort.
I'll drop the link briefly. I'm sorry. I'll drop the link briefly.
Yeah, Dr. Foley.
She is.
What you said though, man?
No. She was talking. That's why I stopped.
Yeah. We're gonna stop for that. I don't want you to forget your bill though. I just want you to remember that.
Yeah. So
thank you so much, because Uda has been over talking me the entire.
Oh my God, man! I'm sorry.
You
know
okay,
I love you.
Uda.
You know I love you, Mo.
But
same time, I'm gonna go to war for you. I'm gonna pull a sword out too at the same time for you. So just know that. You know I never do that to you purposely. You know I love you.
I know.
You called me here for Flare and Spark, so we got feisty and fire on the thing because we ain't here for the dead conversation. I'm with energy. I'm an entertainer. We're gonna entertain. Right. We're gonna do a lot of things because we're on YouTube. We're not in the living room or just having a conversation on the phone. We're just doing a lot. So we're gonna, you know what I mean? It's energy. It's all energy. You know what I mean? But I love you. I never go against you ever. Just know that.
I know. It's cool.
Yeah, but for the space itself, you know, there was something wrong with these dudes before they came to the Manosphere. There was something wrong with these people before they actually came here. Like they didn't come here for actionable information that they can act on. They came here for reasons to stay stuck, stagnant, and fail. They wanted to follow the wrong type of man. That's what they wanted. And they didn't want decent women either. Because the type of women that most of these dudes want to be around are not decent women. And once I realized that was the case, because I thought that was kind of difficult, you know, for a person who don't have any experience to want to have somebody else's trauma downloaded into their brain so that way they can be their experience. I'm like, no. These dudes want a reason to not try.
Brainwashing.
It is. And I think it's a bunch of weak-minded stuff, but I just found that, you know, just going out and actually, because when you get them on a one-on-one, they really have no defense of why they spend so much time listening to failed men. They have no response to that.
Man of Tomorrow, I also think that the algorithm feeds into that shit. So you might see something that you agree with somebody might be saying, and then next thing you know, you getting a bunch of shorts that's just basically red pill content, and it gets to the point where like, nah, you niggas tripping now. Like you might have heard something you might have agreed with, and then it just gets deeper and darker, and it just keeps feeding it to you.
Yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But for me, this is
you
what
have
it
to
is for
step
me,
off
though,
at some point, though.
I get it. You know what I mean? For me, man, tomorrow, this is my thing, right? This is my thing, right? My thing is this, right? So, like, even like a couple of times I had a chance, right? Because at times when I knew Obsidian, I never saw Obsidian, right? And I stayed away from YouTube. I left YouTube for like a few years, right? Boom. So I came back. So this is me coming back to YouTube. So I created a new channel and I came back to YouTube. So, and I got a chance to be with Obsidian. Literally, that guy is great, right? I got a chance to be around him twice, right? So I didn't argue with him the times I was around him, right? But I just wanted to ask him a few questions, right? Of how he thinks, one, and about what has spawned from the ideology of what he's created.
Right.
Because
I was there.
He created this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He didn't create this. He did not create this. He did not create this. He didn't create it either. Like, dude, there was plenty of manosphere here.
He was a part, though.
Listen.
Who created that?
He was
You
one
have
of the
to
founding
understand,
fathers.
there was plenty of manosphere here.
Don't tell me
before they
plenty.
took it
Name
into-
a person now. Who?
Q Soul and Black.
Nobody respected him like that.
What are you talking about? You asked me who was here before.
They didn't jack him. We talking about who the people gonna accept. The people take who they going to take. It don't matter who. Nobody's doing nothing. The people choose nothing. You and me could be both rappers. I'm nicer than you. The people choose you because the people choose you because you got an energy of what you do. I could be nicer than you.
People chose fakeness and stagnation.
People choose you.
No. People chose fakeness and stagnation. That's
They
what they
chose
chose.
his ass. I'm just saying that's what happened.
No. But what I'm saying is that you can't ask a question, get an answer, and just says nobody respect those dudes. They created the platform.
I get it, but people done ran with it now. So now we're not just talking about Miyagi. We got to talk about Daniel's son.
Hold on. It's not like you don't even care about what I'm explaining.
I get
there was plenty of manosphere here. What it was is dumb niggas took over. That's what happened. Pandering to dumb niggas, like the whole rah-rah shit that you talking about, that's dumb niggas, right? So the problem is that there was a space here where dumb niggas was locked out of the space. It was a space for progress. So when you're talking about they took it and ran with it, they took it and ran it to dumb niggas. That is not to be respected in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Agreed. But the only way you could run it is on some dumb niggas. Because when I spoke to him, when I spoke to Obsidian, he don't even care about the people. Look, listen what I'm saying. He's one of the people that push this ideology. Listen what I'm saying, though, right? But look, I believe in God, right? I didn't create the Bible. I didn't create the ideology. I didn't create that, right? But if I see a brother,
but you're saying this to an
look what I'm
atheist,
saying, though. Look what I'm saying. Look what I'm saying. I'm talking not me, because I'm not from that world, but I'm talking about a person that's from that world. I'm talking to him. So I'm asking him real questions that really matter to me. So when I'm asking him questions, this is what I'm asking him. I'm like, okay, cool. Because not just the person, I talk about the follower. Let's talk about the follower. I asked him 3 times about the follower. I had a chance to speak to him like 2 times. I swear I asked him at least 3 times about the follower, because we need to understand the follower too, right? Because he's part of the persons that help to push the ideology, the thinking, the format of what we construct to see. What the manosphere today, Obsidian is a construct of that. No matter who you think came before, they are not credited for this. Nobody credits them.
That's a fact.
Nobody on earth gonna credit them.
Here's the thing that you don't understand
So I
about
spoke to the
Obsidian.
man.
I have known Obsidian for 15 years. 15.
I don't know.
Obsidian says every 3 years that he doesn't give a shit about nobody who watches him.
I believe
he
it.
said that.
I
And
believe it.
also, okay. And he also said he's here to make as much money as possible
Correct.
I
off
agree.
of these dumb niggas.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
So
that's
so
why you and me don't
say-
change. That's how
Wait,
come he
wait,
only
hold-
got a couple of people
Now,
that
come on,
fucking
bro.
changed their life in the man clave.
Bro, no one's changing their life in the Manosphere Enclave. Dumb niggas who don't have the motivation to go to seek IT help in their own city or flying to other liberal cities to visit relationship bullshit artists to get into IT. There's something wrong with the mentality of somebody who does that. There's already resources around you in your community. You already have actual recruiters everywhere. LinkedIn. You don't have to go to Theo Wolf to get bullshitted, so that way you can go meet Obsidian to fake like you're trying to get your shit.
Do we agree that they're not trying to help nobody and nobody want to help nobody? Really, it's about a recycling of it, and that's why they the damn sure don't want no women around there. Because if one woman ever came around there, she just looked at her man or whoever around there and said, "Y'all around here, she'd have been stupid." The whole claim would have been done. So what are we talking about?
No. Okay. So
One
now you're
woman.
gonna cycle the conversation as I'm trying to explain.
What's going on?
That these people
Hey, Wall Street.
Okay, so the people who took over don't care, and the people chose to follow the people who didn't care. That's on them. That's how come I don't try to help dumb niggas now.
All right,
It's
but
cool,
this
but
the
I
thing, though, right?
Yeah,
This
Willie.
the thing.
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
So-
Sugar Bomb. Hey, Bella.
Yeah, so you have to realize that these people wanted to follow the incorrect people, so that way they can have something to complain about. Men were single and fucking lonely and not talking to women. What they got out of the manosphere was reasons to not try. That's what these people, Minister Jab, Obsidian, O'Shea, fucking Angry Man, they feed you reasons to not go out there and fucking try. Because as long as you don't try, they control your fucking destiny. Now, once you get out of here and you go get your shit together, you no longer need the manosphere with it for anything. And I was the counterbalance to the actual manosphere, right? I wanted people to get the fuck offline, go get your fucking shit together, go experience life, and go do shit, and stop trying to gain the respect of people who don't even care about your future. Listen, these people chose what they chose, okay? And it is not a problem. These people don't have problems. They came here for excuses to fail, and you have to let them fail until they get it.
Now we get that, but let's deal with the topic of the manosphere, right? If you had to create a manosphere Mount Rushmore, right? My manosphere Mount Rushmore would probably be, and I didn't even know the first two, right? But the second two was how I got hip to it, right? It would probably be Obsidian, Angry Man, Tommy, and the Godfather.
Hey,
Dragon. Kevin Samuels? Like,
that would be
okay.
Hear what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying is, when you talk about the founding fathers, right? Like the Mount
They're
Rushmore
not the founding fathers.
Hear what I'm saying, though.
They're not the founding fathers.
Hear what I'm saying. The most influential people, right? The people that had the largest following, that brought the most.
Why did they have it?
Before we get to that, let's just deal with.
Okay.
Let's deal. Hold on.
Okay. Wait. So you want to get your shit off about the manosphere, but I'm here with the history. But you're trying to tell me that your understanding is more legitimate than somebody who's been here 15 years.
But wait.
I want to make sure I'm getting that right before I let you get all this shit
You're
out.
taking your perspective, though. I'm gonna tell you the truth, though. Man of Tomorrow, you're taking your perspective, and at the end of the day, right now, and you coming at it from another perspective, so it's no challenge here because you not pushing no lines like we heard. Like I've heard a person from a manosphere. I don't think, even if that was all your content, I don't think that that's what you represent. So I don't think that you got to take the bulk of anything, of any energy, and you don't have nothing to defend because your content is going to speak for yourself. And maybe you got some good parts of the manosphere that somebody needs to hear.
But
because when I asked him, he didn't want to tell me
no. I'm not dumb nigga focused. Hold on.
I got you, man. I got you.
Okay, all right,
right? What defines the manosphere right now is not that brother. But he still wants to feel that connection and ownership of the manosphere, but it became
God's sphere would be nice. Oh, amen to that. Okay, carry on.
It became something else. Like manosphere became something else. So
it became something else because they pandered to dumb niggas.
Let me ask you.
You keep trying to get the dumb niggas out here.
Hold on, let me ask you.
Do
you disagree with my Mount Rushmore of the manosphere?
All the way.
So who would you take off and put in instead?
None of those people deserve to be up there. None of them, because of your understanding of the actual manosphere.
So what is your Mount Rushmore?
Help me.
My Mount Rushmore is Nagone 11, Wacky World of O, Q Soul and Back, and Pink Elephant.
All right, cool. Right? Now,
hold on. We didn't hear those names though. Hold on. Because when I was asking Obsidian, this nigga couldn't tell me a name. Hold up. What names
You want to know why?
Tell me the names you just said. I want to hear the names for real. I want to make sure I hear them. What's the name?
Okay. Q Soul and Black.
Q Solar Black.
Wacky Word O.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, Wacky Word O. That's his whole name, the whole phrase. Thug Titian. Regardless of the name, he has some excellent content. You need to actually Google his actual, well, not Google, but YouTube his actual name. His channel is still up there. All right. So everybody, like the original intent of the Manosphere was not to lead people into a burning building and have circular conversations. Everybody that you named, that's all that they're about.
Right. And so, look, I agree with you on everything you're saying, right? But here's what I'm trying to tell you. I personally, right, like just deal with me, and I'm a reflection of probably the masses, right? Most of us don't know a single nigga you name, right? When I'm talking about
and
Mount
why is
Rushmore,
that? You don't know how to do research.
Hear me out.
You don't know how to do research.
Hear me out.
That's not my problem.
Hear me out.
bro. I don't
Hear what I'm saying first. What I'm saying is, for the overwhelming population, right, for what the Manosphere is now, right, them niggas came into this space through them niggas that I named. Those are the niggas that have trillions of followers, right? So them niggas took over the Manosphere space. You just gotta be honest about that.
Because the other people got ran off of, wait, hold on, because you're missing a key part of it. A lot of people got doxxed and they got ran offline. So these bullshit artists came in to take the Manosphere in another direction.
I don't doubt that.
I can never doubt that part.
That still don't change what I said.
What happened.
They took over.
Yeah.
No. And you have to understand that the population of dumb niggas wanted to go in that direction.
Correct.
Because they were incapable of progress. So the whole shit, like any of those people that you named, they don't deserve to be on no Mount Rushmore.
But they
at the end of the day, they came through here and they destroyed a space of progress to turn it into dumb nigga entertainment.
So
that shit is not to be respected.
Watch this. Let me ask you. So you're basically saying the Manosphere now isn't what it started as, correct?
No, it's a grift now.
Right. So it's way larger now.
It's a grift now, and it's a hustle for failed men to kind of recast themselves as heroes of the actual story.
Yeah, let's take it a step by step.
I understand your point, bro. You ain't gotta press it. Like I get what you're
saying. So can I just say this really quick? And I normally don't thrive or talk about this a lot, but from what I've seen, and I know some of y'all are saying that the Manosphere was different in the beginning, but my observation has shown me that all this Manosphere talk does is fuel pride and bitterness.
It does. False pride because they have no accomplishments to base their shit off of. So they think if women were weaker, they would be stronger as men.
Yeah, and many of the forums, when you really pay attention, they thrive on just resentment against women or resentment against failure as a whole. And that type of energy, it does not build men. All I see it do is trap them into victimhood.
That's what it's supposed to do.
And pride. So there's no growth there from what I've seen.
No. There's no growth there because of the people who they marketed to.
So you agree with her? Regress?
Yes.
No. I do agree with her, but there's a lot of history here that nobody wants to acknowledge or care about. They only care about what's popping at the moment, and I can't really deal with that dumb nigga type of conversation.
So here's the thing,
there's a whole history here.
Here's the thing. You can teach me about the history, right? And I'm cool with that, right? But I just want to establish something that you've already agreed with. The Manosphere started as something that was small, right? When it ballooned, it was these dudes that ballooned.
Mutated.
Who wanted to monetize it and take it into a direction to have a whole group of people here. So you can't say that, oh, I respect this, but no, they did some disrespectful shit. It's kind of like when evangelical Christians got a hold of Christianity, the only thing they did was punish all their enemies with it. That's the same thing. What happened when you let grifters get a part of the manosphere. They started.
But what happened to those people though? But what happened to those people that thought they was pushing a different line of Christianity?
They got boxed out.
No, people dealt with those people, bro. So therefore, some people got dealt with. So that's why when I was asking Obsidian, I said, okay, people believe this ideology. What about these people? He said, no, man, these people are from the dark recesses of YouTube, and that's where they from. I said, okay, so what if a person is coming to the manosphere, right? And they don't know the difference between you or anybody in it. So how could they tell the difference? He said, you know how you would tell the difference? Because they ain't got a thing like this, and they ain't got a background like this, and they ain't got a fireplace that's churning behind me, and they ain't got all these superficial things right now that he's going to tell me right now. This is what Obsidian said. I can record the recording. This is what the man said to me.
Look, Uda, though, this
and he don't care about the people that believe in his ideology.
This what I'm saying,
Obsidian told you at that moment?
That's what he told me. And I said, look, so we're going to forget about the people that took your ideology and go wrong?
Specific question.
I swear to God, yes, he did. I'll bring up the video right now.
Do you know what Obsidian said at that moment to you?
He told me that.
No,
I swear to
I'm
God.
asking you a question.
Huh?
Do you know what Obsidian told you at that moment in time?
What's that? That he don't give a fuck about nothing?
That's right. And guess what? When he was on the Neutral Zone show, a show that he built, probably one of the best morning shows that I've ever seen in this space. That's way before your time. And guess what? When it came down to Progress, he turned his ass and he started fucking twerking.
Okay.
He did the same thing to the Neutral Zone.
We all
he did the same thing to Bernard Riley. He did the same thing to everybody whose platform he built. Once the thing became to it talking about the history or talking about progress, he turned his ass and he started twerking in your goddamn face. He disrespected you to your fucking eyesight.
So
at
here's
the end
the
of the
point,
day,
though, bro.
he told you about what he's getting out of it, not what the point
Nobody disagrees with you. Nobody. Here's the point. The manosphere, if it was pure at one point, simply became something different.
Was it
It's
ever
not
pure?
I don't even want to
I'm agreeing with that though, Willie. I don't know what the fuck y'all
sis.
arguing about. He not saying that's exactly what he's saying.
Yeah, he understands what I'm saying, but he just keeps letting me make my point and then make my point after I make my point and say that, oh no, I disagree with you, and then you make my point that I just made like I'm not here, like I didn't just say that.
No, you're not. You're not understanding the point I'm making.
No.
We're agreeing.
Your point is my
simple.
point.
I'm gonna tell you my
We're
point.
not disagreeing.
So what's my point?
Your point is my point.
Which is what?
Which is the manosphere was something before. This is what it is now.
Correct.
Blah, 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 blah. And at the end of the day, no, you have to understand the history of what it was and the type of people who wanted to come to what it is now.
Right.
Just like the dumb idiots who show up to these manosphere conclaves. Okay? The manosphere is not growing at a level where Obsidian's continuously kicked off of YouTube to where you can go to another liberal city and get 200 random idiots to show up there. If people wanted to be in IT, they could clearly go to people in their area. This is a coded message that's meant, it's a dog whistle. It's meant to reach certain people.
So
and the
look,
people
brother,
who was here who actually cared about where the
have a
space
problem
went in
with
actual and actual black male progress. Kevin Samuels.
understand.
No, okay, Kevin Samuels never cared about that shit. He only cared about himself. And look, I know a lot of shit about the guy.
With the Godfather.
Never talked about. Okay, all right, okay. So what was the point of dusting off the worst women on the planet and giving them game to end up with newer dudes? If those
No
women were not,
justification for Kevin Samuels, bro. I'm not even
now,
justifying him.
okay, no.
I want to answer that. I want to answer that, right? I'll justify Kevin Samuels because I don't think his goal was simply just to beat women up. I think his overall goal was to make regular men more accessible to women who thought they were too good for those men.
No, he ain't
no,
He didn't do that. He ran with a wave and he got in where he fit in, and that's what that nigga did. And at the end of the day, he tells you what was high value, but a lot of those things ain't high value because what about responsibility? What about
he wasn't high value until he told a woman that she wasn't shit.
That's what he was.
That's how he got to be high value.
That's how he got to be a bag, man. I believe in what he's saying.
Listen. I don't go for that bad shit or none of that dumb nigga language. At the end of the day, Kevin Samuels was here to lead these dudes back into a
Kevin Samuels wasn't shit, bro. That's what I said.
He wasn't. Yeah. He
God
was
bless him. He did,
a
but he wasn't
horrific
shit,
fucking
bro.
human being.
All right, so that's the thing, right?
Yeah, but
I think what Kevin Samuels was trying to do was two things. One, he was I ain't gonna say grifting, right? I'm gonna say aligned. Hear what I'm saying?
Did he go to school for that? Did he have any training in that?
He's the ultimate grifter. He's the ultimate grifter.
The ultimate grifter.
He's really than Umar. He's really than Umar.
Agreeing more than we're disagreeing. So just let me put this in front of you, right? Pause.
Okay.
Right? Like, I think initially, right, when you look at his first content, it was all directed at men. Men being better. Men smelling better, right? In the cologne video, it was all about men, right? Once he did that video with Shorty and did the whole your average, your best, he blew up. Now at that point, his gears kind of changed. And his gears then became talking to women. At that point, he was representing the manosphere because manosphere
wasn't representing the manosphere. That dude could
got
not want
in,
it to
bro.
be seen.
Listen to what I'm
No.
He just got in.
Listen, I've known that guy
You gotta allow
also
me
for
to
as long
finish,
as I've
bro.
known Obsidian before he died.
But bro,
right?
you gotta allow me to finish. Hear what I'm saying? Because I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying
Okay,
is at that point,
if you're not disagreeing,
at
so
that
you
point
just
where
want to
he
get your
went-
shit off then.
at that point where he went viral, right? At that point, he started to focus on women because that's when the grift was created. He saw women were gonna continuously come to his platform. He was gonna continuously go viral, right? So he switched gears from telling men they need to do better to focusing on women. But I think even in his focus on women, it was about not necessarily just totally beating women up, right? But he became the nigga that could do what a lot of other niggas couldn't do. He could tell a woman.
Hey, you want to know why that was?
Hold on.
Hey, you want to know why? No. This is a key point.
Just
this
let
is
me
a key
finish
point.
my thought though. Before you give me the key point, I'm gonna land in 2 seconds.
Okay,
right?
key point.
I'm gonna land in 2 seconds. So
Okay.
what ends up happening is now he becomes the champion of niggas who can't say certain things to women. Tell them, you know what I mean? You should look to deal with niggas who are going to want you, right? So he took that lane, right, and he ran with it.
Okay.
So he became a representation of the manosphere only because the niggas that were following it used his work to make their points. I'm not saying he put his flag in the sand and said, I'm the manosphere.
That's where we disagree at. That's where we
I
disagree
guess.
at. Because you're saying that he's manosphere, then you're saying that he's not manosphere. Kevin Sanders spoke for cowardly men. That's who he
what I
spoke
said.
for.
That's
He
what I
spoke
said.
for cowardly, sniveling cowards
That's what I
who
said.
couldn't say this stuff to their mother, who couldn't say this stuff to their sister, who couldn't say this stuff to whatever woman in their life.
So we
Okay,
agree.
and we don't agree because you just said something that make us not agree.
What you said, I agree with.
Okay, so when
But I
I'm
don't
talking,
agree with Kevin Samuels, bro. I don't agree
so,
with him, bro.
Yeah,
I don't agree.
Yeah,
with
so
him.
here's the thing. The guy spoke for most cowards.
I agree.
And most cowards who because he spawned a whole line of people who just
He created the goddamn incel and all this other shit. He did it.
Wait.
He maximized it.
I agree. He spoke for the cow.
He
I agree.
maximized it.
But you have to show disrespect to that, not respect to that.
That's
Okay?
what I just told you. God bless him, but
You
I'm telling
didn't just say
I'm
that.
not jacking him.
Come on, man.
So
What is
I'm
going
not
on
jacking
here?
him. God bless him, but I'm not jacking him.
So wait.
I told you I'm not
here's
jacking
the
him.
only. Here's the only.
So what I'm saying
caveat to
is,
that.
Yeah, I'm not respecting him.
so is that you can have this manosphere Mount Rushmore that doesn't include the people who actually want to do shit. If you want to put bullshit artists up there, that's on you. And at the end of the day, your outcome is your outcome. Like me at this point in life, I don't help dumb niggas at all. You know what I do?
Right.
I do the content on it. You're gonna go, I'm gonna share my StreamYard link. You're gonna come on and you're gonna show me what you do with your time to
Right.
where you need my fucking help. And once I see Angry Man, Obsidian, any of these relationship grifters, I tell you, look, you got 90 fucking days to get rid of that fucking bullshit and go after some other shit. Because most of the things that are wrong with these men is the fucking red pill.
Correct.
That's what the problem is. They have no
Agreed.
experience, one. And two, they follow the wrong type of men because, look, Me, I hear bitch ass nigga, I hear dumb ass
Okay,
nigga,
can you
I
like
get.
turn it down a little?
Oh, sorry. Okay, all right, sorry. So once I hear these Delta Novembers,
Mm-hmm.
I'm out. I'm gone. Because I know I'm dealing with time wasting dudes
We
who
agree.
are not serious about solving any problem. Because most of these problems, you don't need a manosphere to solve. You only need a manosphere at this point for excuses to not try. Right?
Bro,
So
here's the thing though. You're
all
dealing
right, go
with
ahead.
philosophy. I'm approaching it as history, right? Like I'm
What?
not. I'm. Hear what I'm saying.
Let him land.
Hear
Let
what
him
I'm
land.
saying.
Let him land. Let him land.
You
Go ahead.
approaching it through the philosophy of the manosphere. I'm simply approaching it as history. What I'm saying is the manosphere had already become something perverted by the time Kevin Samuels even started popping off. I honestly don't think, right, if he was still alive, he would even align himself with the manosphere, right?
No, he was gonna turn his back on him at some point.
Of course.
He
I
had
agree. I agree.
No, I'm not even saying he would have turned his back. I'm saying
I'm saying he would have.
all right, but let me land. I'm saying that the niggas that had redefined the manosphere, the niggas who you don't agree with, right? Who you
I'm
think
glad
are
you called him
moving
that word. I'm glad you called him that.
Let me finish. The dudes that you feel aren't putting in the work, right? But they ended up redefining the manosphere. Bunch of niggas now that's not doing the work, right? He became their champion, right?
Yes.
Right. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't even think
And that's
he was
not good.
playing.
Okay. So
We
what I'm
agree it's
saying
not
is
good.
what you're saying is true, and that's not good
I agree
at
with
all.
that.
There's no respect, there's no deference to be shown towards it, none to the whatsoever.
The only thing I want to land on is, but that's what the manosphere
Okay.
is.
No.
The
The
manosphere
became
ain't
that.
what it was when you was investing in it.
No. The thing is that the manosphere itself is what the audience chose for it to be.
Correct.
Now, when we lock all these Delta Novembers out in the first beginning, it wasn't about that. And then they wanted an actual excuse to take their ass back in there and go complain about women again. I can't help these dudes at this point.
Correct.
Dude, at this point right here, these individuals deserve their fate. If I can personally assign women that's going to ruin these dudes' life a lot faster than they're going to get access to them, I would have already done it already. But the thing is, what the manosphere has become is going to help these dudes be socially awkward to the point to where they're never going to get women.
Correct.
And they're only going to be able to hang out with men talking about women.
And that shit is the wackiest shit because you know what?
It is.
Because you know why it's so real? No.
The only thing you
now, hold on.
disagree with me on is that is the manosphere.
Yo, Willie. Yo,
That is
Will.
what the manosphere is.
Will, you gotta understand, yo, look, even that same time I was talking with Obsidian today, right? I was another guy named Brutal Reviews, he came up, right? I didn't know him. I don't know who he is, you know what I'm saying? But he came up. And when he came up and spoke, he's like, nah, me, I'm an advocate for this and this and that. So I'm like, okay, he's an advocate. All right, cool. But remember, I'm talking Obsidian. They credited him as one of the leaders, the founders. So I'm with a founder right
That's
now.
what I'm saying.
This man come up like Jesus when I'm talking to the supposed God of the thing. So I'm like, all right, cool. So when he came up, he said, I'm the advocate. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I let him speak, get his shit off and everything. Then I asked him a question. Simple question. Me and him end up going to arguments after. I bring it up. I'll show you. I was like, yo, look. All right, cool. So since you like an advocate, no, this is what I said. I was like, since you believe in it like this so much, then maybe you could speak to the point that if you took these ideologies in, right, you could tell us like how has it changed something for you? Maybe like maybe you could get something.
Hey, Happy, is it you? Yes, baby, it's me. What's up?
Happy
holidays.
Happy. So I asked him, I'm like, yo, if I mean, like, has something changed for you? Like, can you explain it to us or something like that?
Happy.
He couldn't explain nothing. Like nothing.
Yeah.
You done took all these ideologies. You are advocate, you know, but you still can't tell me how this changed because I've been getting a girl probably from a kid. He has kids. The man had kids. So obviously he could get a girl even if you don't think anything about him. So you can't tell me nothing has changed from your regular life until you adopted these principles that you done seen from these manosphere things and show me that nothing's changed. I met like a couple of people and none of these people can tell me that nothing's changed.
Nothing.
And that's the craziest thing I ever seen, man. Right. And nobody told me, yo, look, I used to talk to chicks like this, or maybe you know what now? I'm holding my thing back. I'm holding this. I'm doing that. You know what? Shorty moving with me like that. And I'm like, okay, that's what's happening.
No.
I ain't never heard nobody give me nothing.
Though, you have to understand. It gave failed men the ability to masquerade like they were success stories.
Correct.
That's what it became.
The talk.
And that
when
is
a person
what it is now.
tells you
Correct.
About the actual space, yes, like, dude, it's kind of like Fox News. Anybody could come up here and claim that they're Manosphere, not know anything about anything, and just start talking and pretend like they have all this stuff. That's why people want to keep resetting the conversation over and over again. And the one thing they don't like talking about is the history, because when people are coming to the actual Manosphere, they're actually stealing the intellectual property of the Manosphere and personalize it to themselves. Or maybe they're just cloning somebody else's life experience and kind of making it their own.
And why is this go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. You asked a valid question.
I was gonna ask, like, why is this a thing too? Married men trying to talk these young people out of marriage.
No.
Why
like,
is it?
Married miserable people are trying to talk people out of marriage. Not people in successful marriages are trying to do this.
Correct.
Married miserable.
Because I would never do that.
Yeah.
Correct.
And I wouldn't either. But the thing that's gonna make a marriage worse, I'm sorry, not worse, but better and actual function properly. These dudes ain't got the mind frame from that.
Correct.
These dudes are trying to marry for in-house pee. They're not trying to marry to build no family. They're not trying to do any of that stuff.
But why doesn't a majority of the men who are married? Well, I don't know. I'll say some of them, they appear like they regret it. I don't know.
No. They regret the woman that they ended up with at the end of the day.
Yes.
I don't regret my marriage at all.
Okay, good.
Okay.
But again, I'm not Manosphere.
Sorry.
Never have been.
No.
I just been observing from the
I'm
side.
Manosphere. I'm married. I don't have a problem with my relationship at all. I don't even have a problem with women at all. It's just that they market it towards a specific type of overly produced person from the Black community, and that's what the space became.
Correct.
Because they became universally they wanted to market toward a place to where they can destroy progress, and that's what they did. They used these actual insecure men to do this on purpose.
Hey, Coffee. Yeah.
What up, Coffee?
I can't say that though that their goal was to stagnate process. They were just getting to the bag. And it was a bunch of dudes out. Hold on, bro.
No.
It was a bunch of dudes out there that were easily influenced, and they could turn that into a bag. And all I'm saying to you is, this is what defines the Manosphere now. That's what it became.
And you have to understand that there was a history here before, and if you don't respect their history, and if you only want to go with the get the bag people, and if you want to put them idiots on an actual Mount Rushmore, I can't help you. There's proper information out here. No. I'm saying something very specific. If you don't want to do the research on the actual space and go after the people who's actually having a good message, then they don't deserve any help.
Here's what I'm saying to you, right? Hear what I'm saying. I am an observer. I've never been Manosphere. I've never needed Manosphere, right? I'm just an observer. I don't know this point in the Manosphere. Like I said, when you name the people who I trust you, when you tell me these are the real architects of the Manosphere, I believe you. I trust you, not knowing them at all. What I'm saying simply is that ain't the Manosphere that I know, right? And then my son knows of, right? What that Manosphere now is, that Manosphere is Myron. That Manosphere is all the grifters, right? To everything you said that I agree with, right? That's the only thing.
You believe in God, right? You believe in God, correct?
And that's where me and Kevin went wrong. Because everybody that told me about high value never mentioned God to me yet.
Thank you.
So that's one of the major things of why I can say Kevin buy again. Me, Kevin. I can say buy again to Kevin because of that. Bye, homie.
Bye, homie. There's a very specific reason.
Bye. Now I answer your question.
Thank you.
I believe
to Kevin, bro.
I believe in the Most High. I believe in the higher power.
That's a yes. I just wanted to get yes on that.
Yeah, I believe in a higher power.
As a person who is a Christian, you know about the evangelical Christian.
I'm not a Christian.
You know about no. I'm just saying different types of Christianity sects. I didn't say that you were.
Right.
So you know about these different parts of the actual Christian sects that actually take things in the wrong direction.
Absolutely. Roman Catholics, Pentecostals,
okay.
different
So
groups
you
did
got
different
it.
shit. I'm with you.
So you got it.
Right.
There's proper and true history here.
Correct.
That you can follow if you want to follow it. But
Now
if you
watch
don't
this.
want to follow it, but if you don't want to follow it, and if you want to follow something that's comfortable to you and ignore the history,
right. Now
that's on
I
you.
completely get
That's
the
on
point
you.
you're making. I completely get the point you're making.
So there's no real reason to talk about the fake man.
But you also believe in
anymore.
God, though.
Not
But
to
you
me.
also believe in God,
I
man.
don't think you
Tomorrow,
understand what I'm
you
saying,
believe in
right?
God.
So let's deal
No,
with.
I don't
let's
believe
deal
in
with.
God.
Hold on.
You
Hear me
don't?
out,
I'm
hear me
an
out.
atheist.
I thought
Let's
he
deal
said
with
he
religion,
atheist?
right?
No,
Let's deal with religion,
I'm
right?
atheist.
So let's say you and those
Wow.
4 dudes that you brought up, right? Let's say they're the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, right? Let's say they're the oldest form of some of these religions, right? Cool. What ends up happening is the Roman Church comes. It perverts a lot of shit, but it has all the power. It is the control. It is what everyone will align Christianity with, right? That's the only point I'm making.
No.
Right. Like,
my point is, I don't even care about that.
So
I'm going to go after the proper history of it and follow that. I'm not going to follow what makes me feel good. I'm going to follow the actual proper thing that I'm supposed to be following based off the original text.
So I have a question. So, according to what you said,
right and exact in saying that,
can,
right?
can Happy speak?
Hold up, Mo, get it. We back to schedule programs. Go ahead, Mo.
Give me 1 second, Happy. Let me just lay in here and I'm going to keep it short. I promise. What I'm saying is this, right? Yes, at one point it may have been something, right? But whatever it was that you can still hold on to, that ain't what it is no more, fam. All that shit is gone, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my point with Christianity. Now that you have the proper history, you shouldn't tell me about what the actual fake history is.
I'm gonna keep it short, right?
Hold up, let them just land it.
What I'm saying is, I hear everything you're saying. I hear, and I respect you for sticking to it. I'm telling you, you're the only one. Nobody else is going through the history and sticking to that shit. I'm saying history is being rewritten.
That's their fault. They ain't got the intellectual curiosity, brother.
I agree.
That ain't my fault. That ain't my fault. You think I'm supposed to go through here and preach myself into these dudes'
I'm
brain
not
cells?
putting it on
No.
you. I'm not putting it on you. I'm
But
just
you putting
saying
it on
why.
popularity.
If you wonder why certain people completely denounce the manosphere, it's because anything you was talking about, that shit don't matter no more. We're talking to these niggas.
You keep saying that it don't matter after I educated you about what the history was.
Do you hear my point though?
Okay, no. I understand your point is brutally disrespectful. Okay,
I wasn't being disrespectful.
No.
Hold on, let's hear more. Hold on, wait, hold on.
Let me tell you why. When I bring you up to date on the history, don't tell me about the false history. Don't tell me about the false doctrine. Don't tell me about the false idols.
I get
once
that.
You tell me about that, you're telling me that my actual historical conversation didn't even matter. Once I gave you the actual proper people, that's when you go out here and you go look for the proper people.
Yeah.
The conversation's over with at that point. You know you understand that, right?
I can get that
there. Okay. So don't tell me about the Mount Rushmores or none of that stuff. I don't care what it means.
But we just live in a different time, so that should have done mutated to something else. But hold up, let's take an intermission. Let's hear Mo first, and then we're gonna come right back. Hold
I
up.
was gonna say I wanted to allow Happy to speak.
What'd you say, Mo?
I wanted to allow Happy to speak. She hasn't said anything.
Hey, Happy.
All right, come on, let's hear Happy. Come on, we here still. Right? Happy, what's going on, Happy?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you, Mo. Thank you, everybody. I just wanted to elaborate on what the man was saying. So basically, okay, he denounced God, right? So again, so he's just a follower of men, right? He's just going off what the men said, what the men did, and he's going off of history. And we all know history repeats itself, and obviously it's repeating itself, right? It's still in the same cycle. So you believe in, all of this corruption and destruction before you believe in God. So history of what? because I am so confused as to why you guys try to come against people that say, well, the manosphere has shown this and has proven this time and time again, but yet you're trying to make it seem like it's a good thing. But what has come out of it, I have yet to see it. Not that I truly care about this space, but if I'm in this space, I'm just telling it like I see it, right? So you're telling
the manosphere was supposed to help men, not help women.
Yeah, you see, a hit dog a holler. So you're telling these guys that they're wrong, right? But yet you're the one that says you're a lover of men, you're a believer of men. You know what I'm saying? That's who you choose to follow. That's fine. But you're not going to come up here and get on this brother or any sister, brother, whoever, while I'm here and try to discredit God because you love following men.
I never discredited God. I said I don't believe his story.
No. I was talking and I did not cut you off, sir.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
But
and I'm still talking. Excuse me, I wasn't done. Can I please let me get my thought out?
The leader of the channel?
Appreciate you.
Are you the leader of the channel?
So now,
I do not care about your religious teaching.
That's a big homie, bro. She's just a big homie. She just moves how she
No.
moves.
That's cool. I mean,
my thoughts.
No, I mean, but the thing is that I don't care about your God.
I can't tolerate too much of that, respectfully. But yeah, I understand you don't believe, but please go ahead, Happy.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
So again, and this is just the proof. This is what I'm saying. When it sounds too much like because I'm only reiterating what you just specified to us all, sir. You know, us and the internet. This will live on. I'm just going off of what you said. This is why I asked at first. You agreed, okay, and that's cool. And I just feel like we should have more progress by now, according to you, sir. Right? Something should have changed by now.
Progress.
I'm not done. I wasn't done. I was not done.
Because I'm listening to her. So if you say something,
I wasn't done.
All right, go ahead.
There should have been some change, some this. You're steady trying to get these people to follow you and believe in you, right? You're steady trying to get these people to follow you and believe in you. Like, oh, well, that's not all the manosphere. Like, so what? It is majority. It is what's in our face. It is what's been put in our head. This is the stuff that's being pushed. This is the stuff that gets the advertisements and everything that gets shot through the algorithm. This is the type of rhetoric BS all the time. And it's okay that we don't want to subscribe to it. It just is what it is.
You killed it. Come on, we're going
to
Okay. We're going to
okay, so that's not my point and none of what I said.
Then
so this is exactly what I
You're
said.
right. That's my point. That's my point.
Yeah. It is. And I want to make sure that it's your point and not my point. So my point of what I'm saying is this. Now that you have the proper history, I don't care whether these people are failing or not. At the end of the day, they made the wrong choices and people to actually follow, and they may burn in hell because of the decision that they made, because they wanted to feel better about circumstances. And I'm personally not going to build anything else for Delta Novembers to take over or destroy. That's right. Nothing else is going to happen here, because if people want to go after the wrong things and after having a proper history still want to follow the wrong people, what am I supposed to do after that? I'm not supposed to do anything except for let them fail. Let them fail. At the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with the manosphere. There's something wrong with the people who think they need a specific type of manosphere. Because at the end of the day, they could go in their communities and they can find better men. They can go anywhere in town, find better men. You can find politicians. You can find blue-collar workers. You can find all types of men, white, black, whatever. They came here to find a specific type of person that has the word manosphere associated with it to fail on purpose. And
no, it sounds like that's what you did.
I got it, Happy.
It doesn't sound like I just told you what I thought. I just told you what I thought.
All right, look. So here's the deal, right? From a man, right? I don't support the manosphere, right? Now, if I'm respecting what you're saying, what you got to understand is you're the minority, right? When I'm responding to the manosphere, right? When people call them rim brothers and other things like that, right? They're responding to red pill. They're responding to red pill, incels, and the manosphere. Right? I don't consider, from listening to you, right? I think you can navigate the world and make friends, right? So I wouldn't put you in the incel box. But unfortunately, if you claim in manosphere, understand, we're responding to the masses. We're responding to the niggas that run the show.
I don't care about the masses.
You don't run the show.
I don't care about that.
You get my point, though?
And here's the thing.
Wait.
I do get your point, and I still don't care about your point because you know the history now. You could go look up these proper people.
I don't care about the history because I don't follow it.
Great. Thank you so much. Y'all have a nice night. At the end of the day, if you got the proper history and you still don't want to update how you think about it,
person that ever
I don't follow
explained
it. As
the
a
initial
man,
thought behind
as a man, I
these
don't care
brothers
about the
getting
history
together?
because I don't follow it.
Right, exactly.
But here's the thing.
No, there's no thing because
once you have the proper history, you have to update the way you think. And if you cannot do that, then my presence is not needed here.
So here's the reality. I've
sir.
updated the way I think.
Have a nice day.
So wait.
Y'all have a nice one.
Now,
I tried,
bro.
Listen,
hear me out,
these
bro.
dudes are never going to get these women out of this situation. And I'm happy
the way
about
that I think.
I
understand what
you're
saying.
You have a
and
nice
where
night. You're not going to waste any more of my time.
No,
you have a nice night.
Well, at least hear me out before you go. I knew he was going to run.
You can still get your thoughts out, though.
Because this shit crazy. Like, I get what he's saying, right? Like, he been in this shit since 1942, right? Like, he's locked in, right? He invested in it, and he watched it degenerate. I get that. What he don't understand is, all that shit you talking is 1%. If it's 1% of the manosphere, like this is where a nigga like me that somewhat falls in the middle, but unfortunately has found himself over years, right? Has gone from watching Tommy videos to now leaning with the women. Because these niggas is goofy. If I could respect it as 1% like him, who is talking
he end up bouncing?
Who is talking that build men up shit and be better
he end up bouncing
and all that, right? The other 99% is trash. So when I'm responding to that, right? Like when I feel like the manosphere is the problem, you may not feel like it's you, and you might be right. But
that shit is a problem, though.
It ain't
bro.
got shit to do with you. You know what I mean?
Bro. Well,
Yeah,
you're the
manosphere
anomaly,
is a
bro.
dead problem.
You're the anomaly then, but whatever. But we know he lost me besides that because, he was giving us the history. But then when he didn't believe in God, so when Happy was talking, I'm like, nah, hold up, wait a minute, bro. I don't know what you telling me, man, because all of these points that you telling me about, I don't know what's going on, bro.
And you see, I was real careful with that one. I was like, oh, no, I believe in the Most High. There is a God. You know what I mean? But you're not going to lock me into being no Hebrew Israelite. I'm not going to do Christianity
we got to lock in, but damn, at least believe in something. He probably took the talking points from them niggas. Them same niggas that he loved, that was the niggas that he was looking up to. That's the people that he named. We don't know none of them. At least I don't. So when he named them people, I'm like, whatever, bro. Obsidian, O'Shea Jackson, Kevin Samuels, and all the people that we know in the manosphere is what the manosphere is today. Whether you want to think that's what happened before, them niggas wasn't lit, homie.
And he understood, and this the thing, he understood that, he agreed with it, he just wanted us to get that on his train. You know what I mean? No. Like, the motherfuckers wasn't gonna necessarily all be on your train from the gate, but your own people ain't on your train.
We not on that shit anyway. We listen to everybody because everybody can get a chance to speak their minds. We get that, but we're not pushing nothing upon nobody, though. I don't like people that push anything upon people because even if we believe in God or what they believe, we got to push that on a person. A person going to accept what they're going to accept. So I don't like when people, you know what I mean? And they're coming now like you trying to push that on us, like, you know what I mean? And then you don't believe in it. All right, so we got to just question everything.
The history. I don't care about the history. I already told you I'll accept the history for what you say it is, right? But again, after all that's over, from 20 years of manosphere you've been doing, when we get to 2025, manosphere is what it is. It's a very specific thing, and it ain't none of that shit you talking.
No, it's not. That shit is stepping on black women. That shit is stepping on black women for them men to be who they are. A lot of these men don't have no women, don't know nothing about no woman. They talking about they got a woman and all this other stuff. They lying. They telling you about a Bertha and all of this other stuff, but they with a Bertha and all this other weird stuff. It's just a bunch of stuff. It's a bunch of talking points. People telling you about a woman like a tall man, this man, on some statistic. They're going to tell you a statistic right now. They're going to tell you percentage right now. When you could go out and meet a woman, and even if you don't think that you meet people and y'all can find out that y'all each other type today. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
and he's gonna tell you a statistic right now, bro. Like, get out of here, bro.
But when we take it to the courts, right? Like when it's just men, we take the women out of it, right? Like it's just the men. One thing I noticed about all these goofy niggas, like it's a crossroads between the manosphere, right? Motherfucking mother lovers. My bad. Respect the algorithm. The manosphere, the black Republicans, right? And Aboriginals. They all meet at the same crossroads. Yeah, I mean, and all you niggas goofy to me. So this one for me, yeah, I'm gonna speak out against certain things that y'all promote because y'all sound goofy. And for me, it's simply that, I can't let that narrative go that this is how black men feel. This is what we think. Nah, I'm crashing on that.
A little different though. He was a little different, and he had some differences, and that's just where we got so far in the conversation, because I think he had some differences in how he was talking it and some of the things. Because I don't know all of his plays. Because I used to listen to him at a time. I think like years ago. I think I heard him. You know what I'm saying? Because he got the same channel, the same kind of logo, the same kind of thing going on. And you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I get it. You know what I mean? But it's a lot, bro. It's a lot, bro.
When I thought about it, I was like, I popped out on, because I didn't really know. People would be like, I seen you on YouTube for years. I was like, bro, I ain't been on here for years, right? When I really thought about it, wifey bought me the laptop Christmas of last year, right? So that's when I got online and started popping out a little bit, right?
You turned up. If you popped up last year Christmas, you turned up.
Right. So, like, but before that, I was just a watcher. I was a spectator.
Damn, bro. But remember, I met you at the time, and I told you, bro, that's crazy, bro. So that's salute to that. Salute, bro.
You know what I mean? So I'm a watcher. I'm a spectator before that. And so, Tommy had me for a minute because he was just comical, right? Like, he used to say wild shit, but it was funny. And I had never heard nobody really going in on women like that. But after a while, it got uncomfortable. Black women. I ain't my nigga. Like, a lot of women act crazy, and a lot of black women are totally solid. So let's stop that. And then when it got to the niggly biz, now you talking about the kids.
So I never jacked them though. Cause when I look at the niggas that's talking to me and shit, I'm looking at them like, is these niggas really getting bitches like that? Okay, cool. And YouTube, you probably could get a girl when you internet and you doing your thing. Obviously.
What happened with Manna Tomorrow?
You ain't get no girls though. I'm sorry, bro. I don't care. You got money. Weird, bro. You ain't getting no girl around me. Shut up.
Why did Manna Tomorrow?
Like she like weird niggas. That's what she like.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, Mo. We hear you, Mo.
Yeah.
Matt, he had to drop off, Mo.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure. Okay.
He don't want to talk with Willie. Willie was outside. You know what I mean? Pause.
But I had to run down. I was
outside.
She was outside. I was like a homie about to try to go crazy.
He's like one of them people. Like if you ain't listening to what I'm saying, then fuck you type of people. And it's kind of like he didn't really want to have a dialogue.
Right.
Yeah. There you go, Cam. Right. And that's where he missing it. Even though he liked the conversation we was having and went on, but there was parts of it where we got to say, is it now coming to the point that you want to push the thing now? Right? Because if you different, you ain't got to hold on to nothing. Well, you believe in that part, that's the first part, whatever. All right, cool. What you mad about if you different? You know what I'm saying?
He want niggas to know the history and respectfully.
We got it. I wanted to hear part of it. I wanted to hear it. I'm glad he told me that, but them niggas wasn't lit.
Right.
I'm sorry. So they never lit no fires on me.
Right.
I've been on YouTube forever. I ain't never heard of them niggas. So they done. So that's why they's quiet for them niggas now. It's over. Narrative. Salute. Good night, yo. You hear me? It's quiet for them niggas now. So I'm just saying. So I ain't going against what he's saying because I think that the whole time while we was conversing, I was like, okay, damn, I think we got a manosphere dude that's kind of like we could get the conversation out because he actually spoke to some shit that even Obsidian didn't even ask me some questions. He actually was trying to speak to it.
Right.
So I won't take that from it. I won't take that from Man of Tomorrow is that he's willing to speak about some stuff. You know what I'm saying? And because a lot of people that I meet, they don't have no answers for nothing and they're not speaking about nothing. So I will give him that. He's willing to speak about some stuff. So I'll take that from him. I'll take that. Hopefully, I wish he popped back up to wherever he's at. But I will take that from him.
Take his movement back. That's what it is.
Nah, you know what I mean? Well, niggas need to take the movement. There's somebody need to take the movement. Somebody need to take the movement.
I just have one thing to say before I leave again. This is a conversation that's better set up. That is better set up for a one-on-one, because you can't get the history and then just say, "Oh, them niggas wasn't lit." That cannot be a contention for how you disregarded the entire movement. I know, but you can't say that crazy shit either.
That's true too. But I'm just saying they done ran with it. They done took the football and ran with it, man. They done ran with it.
Okay. That's why I go to that's why I went to the example of Christianity and false doctrine. Because people understand that there are false doctrines. And if you understand, and if somebody gave you the correct answer and you just say, oh yeah, well, you know what? The prosperity gospel was just more lit. And you just went over there with that. Why did I even get the history?
I never said nothing like that, man. Tomorrow, I never said nothing like that.
That's only
I never said that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's the religious
followers of the doctrine.
I hate that.
Wait,
if a nigga not following the doctrine, right? Like the history and all of that, and go back and get it correct. I don't care about none of this shit, right?
Okay, then we're done talking about it.
Let me finish.
No. There is no letting you finish. Once you say you don't care about it, why would you keep talking to me about it?
Can I finish?
So don't use them words then yet. So you'll finish your point because that's true.
What I'm saying is this, right?
Then the conversation is over with.
No, it's not over. It's not. It's never gonna be over, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm gonna bang on it right now. I don't have an issue to where it has to be the enemy, right? Like. Everybody will tell you I'm the moderate. I can hear both sides' argument, right? But what I'm trying to tell you is when people are responding to it now, they are not responding to what I truly believe you believe in good faith.
Doctrine, bro.
Right.
Bro, they
you
responded
understand
to
that?
A false doctrine, and I cannot help that. Once you're given the proper information, you got to show that you have enough.
But let's take it back to religion, though.
To act on the proper information, and if you cannot do that at that point,
you know what? But
I'm wasting my time.
Maybe Man of Tomorrow. Look what I'm saying, though. But no, look what I'm saying. No, we've become too convoluted. It's become too conflated now, right? Now, because even when I'm talking to people, like I'm telling you why, because people have ran with the point.
Too conflated. They just don't know the history of what they joined.
At the same time, who's going to be the brunt of that? Not me as a man. The only thing that get the brunt of that is women right now. So while people is figuring that out, it's a bunch of people that's spawning it. A lot of people is running with the ideology, running with the wave, right? They ain't doing nothing to me. I tell them to pop out every day when they're ready, but they're going to do it only to women. So something is happening. Even while we're figuring the shit out, something's getting trampled. Right. And it's the black woman that's getting trampled while we're figuring the shit out.
Listen, I think that if these men ever got access to women, they'll destroy these women.
Really quick, though. The second side of that argument, so I want to take it back to religion, right? I'm going to ask you a question, and then I'm going to make a quick statement. I'm going to keep it short. When you say false doctrines, would you say that Catholicism is a false doctrine? I'm not going to be disingenuous. I would say, yeah, that's a false doctrine.
Okay. I was raised as an evangelical Christian.
Okay.
So, to my grandfather's words, anything that is not Southern Baptist is false doctrine.
Got you. So you say yes, right?
Yes.
False doctrine. What the manosphere has become is the Catholic Church. Right?
Yes,
I
don't disagree.
Hear what I'm saying.
Can I
I'm going to keep it super
short.
slow.
This is my question. Why
keep it super. Wait. Let me just
hold on, Wall. Let Mo
Hold
get
on.
it. We going back in. Hold up. Let Mo get it. Yeah.
What the manosphere has become is the Catholic Church. This false doctrine that unfortunately, no matter how much the truth may be the truth, I gotta deal with these invaders, these conquistadors, these what do you call it? Spanish armadas, and everybody that was down with the Crusades, right? I gotta deal with them, right? Whether it's the false doctrine or not, I gotta deal with them because they're problematic in real life. The manosphere is the Catholic Church. It's problematic in real life.
Okay, but what Mo want to say? Hold up.
It has grown to be something.
Hold on. Mo, what you saying, Mo? Hold up, wait, hold on. Mo, what you saying, Mo? Hold up.
I just think it's frustrating because when I hear people speak of false doctrine, they're thinking of it from a traditional standpoint, going to church, talking about things that they've heard, and they've never really just done their research outside of what they heard. And then I think another huge issue is that's why we say spiritual lens. So many people are trying to understand everything through a natural lens. And this is why conversations about faith can become so frustrating or whatever you believe, because you cannot always explain the supernatural to someone trying to understand it naturally. It just won't make sense.
I agree with you.
This
I agree with you, Mo.
And I'm talking about
I
the
agree with you,
true,
Mo.
I'm talking about the true spirit though, because all I've been hearing up here is false this, false that, religion, Christianity. Like, really?
But sis, this wasn't a conversation about faith. It was trying to make what is it, an analogy?
But the conversation does show like a lack of though.
I got you.
Why I brought that out.
But it's a lack of in that place of where this whole place is. It's not there. There's no God there. There's no God in none of these talking points. There's no God in none of this. What the hell? It's missing from it.
So look, Uda, the point I was trying to make to him, right? The point I was trying to make to him was if we agreed that something was a false doctrine, right? Which we both agreed, we don't buy into Catholicism, right? My point was whether Catholicism is real or not, it is the dominant force. It is what has to be fought. It is what has to be responded to, right? If it's a false doctrine.
Okay, can I say something? Please.
Not no more. It's not like that. The world has changed. Go ahead, say what you want to say. Who the happy? Go ahead, say happy.
Okay, thanks. Because that guy was saying he believed in Roman Catholic. That's what he said, right? Roman Catholic. He was talking about the man. He said Roman Catholic and all this stuff. Again. I know Christianity.
No, I think evangelist Christian. He said evangelist Christian. He said evangelist
I'm
Christian.
talking about just right now. I'm talking about earlier when I first got
Okay. Oh, that's something else.
Roman Catholic and all this stuff. But what I'm saying is, even to this day, though, right? What is all coming about the Roman Catholics? Even though it has been said for decades, but people try to keep that in private, right? About what they're doing to the children and what they've been doing, right?
Exactly.
All these different things. Again, and this is why it pissed me off. But I didn't want to get into all the details when I first came up and. I was just going off of what he said. I was just trying to make sure, fact check all this stuff. You get what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, well, the facts are in your face and this and that. Okay, so yeah, it's been in our face. But this is the thing, right? Because it's steady, regardless of what it seems like, it's just a bunch of grown amen, right? Because we're not going to include us women in it because that's what y'all don't want. And that's what you always make the center of the topic. And the reason why your panel didn't go great today is because, it was a black woman. Everything is a black woman. I mean, you take the color of somebody's skin and she's a black woman. If she disagrees with you, she's too black, even though you don't know. But I'm just saying, right? All of this crap, no, because we're taking it back to Catholicism, right? We're taking it back to the Roman Catholics. We're taking it back all the way back in the days, regardless of where you think, right? Whatever you believe, right? Because I'm not trying to push my beliefs on nobody.
Right.
But my thing is this, so take what you believe and come out today and really say that. I mean, you have to have some big kahunas, right? Huevos are huge, I'm telling you, because that shit is crazy.
But look,
I just don't understand it. Like, and the fact that people are still even thinking about it, my mind is just like, yeah, I shut the fuck up. I'm not even listening to the shit. I wait for somebody else to speak right now. You know what I mean?
So sis, nothing me and him were talking about really had to do with religion. We were talking about the manosphere, right? I was trying to make a direct comparison to him because I was hearing what he was saying. He was saying that his doctrine is the original, and those people that I didn't know. That's
you know what, Willie?
Right?
Hold on, real quick, I understand what you were saying. No, I just gotta say this because I don't want you to think, please, Willie, because I don't want you to think that I was coming at you. Right?
No, you speaking your mind, Happy. Up here, you ain't even gotta say that. Everybody's speaking their mind up here. You even gotta say that.
I just wanted you to
know that Willie.
Not Happy.
No, go ahead. My bad.
You spoke your thought.
You know, I know we Gucci, but I just want to clarify what the conversation was. So him and I to make a comparison with the manosphere and what it's become. The argument became that at one point the manosphere may have been this pure historical doctrine that he says it was. I'm saying for the comparison, Ethiopian Orthodox Church, right? We're not going to deal with the religion of it. But what we agreed on was when it gets to Catholicism, it's something different. It's a false doctrine. It's perverted. Now, my point was Catholicism now is way bigger than any of that shit behind it. And it's out here in these streets causing havoc. It's taking over countries. It's making slaves. It's a problem. It's got to be responded to. That was that was the conversation. You know
no, because I didn't get to finish my thought. I think a lot of my stuff was still kind of lost, but I wanted to finish it there because a lot of people want to talk. But my thing is this, my point wasn't done. I wasn't done actually talking about it, right? Okay. So I was raised, right? And some portion, right? Let's just take this, right? Again, you have these children, right? If any of you have children in the system or have ever had children in the public school system in the US of A, or even in the quote unquote private schools of the Christian or the Catholic, right? Let's just be clear now, right? You sent your children off to go to these schools and all of this stuff. Mm-hmm. So in some ways it's contradictory to what you're actually up here trying to say, because if your children went to either of these different kind of schools, I'm gonna need you to settle down. Okay, I'm just saying, right? So that's first and foremost, because we act like we care about the youth, we act like we care about the children, but then we're all day on here talking about some past thing before either of our parents or grandparents. And I didn't say your great grandparents were even born, right? And things like that. Like, let's be all the way real. If you're gonna be real. Talk about the here and now. At least something see, I even stretch it out to your grandparents, right? Because I'm trying to be nice. But if you don't care about your children, that's all I need to know. Going forward, moving forward. And I think more people should focus on that. Because these people that are 50 and up, okay, talking these strange things, and it's only men allowed, but y'all didn't have these powwows back in the day. Y'all parents didn't even have these powwows. No, your grandparents. I'm just trying to say, that's probably why we all fucked up. I'm putting myself in there, right? But don't kind of come with me with this BS now. I'm just saying it, especially when you don't care about the children, how they getting back and forth to wherever they getting back and forth to, what they going through on the daily and all of these things, because you've been following this man, right? And these men, rather, right, that have been in place, nepotism and all that, whatever, right? Mm-hmm. Even through the church, no. Following whatever, these strict rules, whether it's private school or public, this is what you guys have been doing. And are your children the better for it? Are there more safety measures in the place for the children? Absolutely not. There is not. It doesn't matter how rich or poor your city is, when it's going to a public school, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, do they even have seatbelts on the bus? But they want you to wear seatbelts when you're driving on the road. Your child better have a car seat too, right? But they could be on that big old bus in that big old seat with nothing. They don't even have a monitor on that bus. But I'm just saying, y'all so worried about that. No, y'all worried about the next man, what the next man got, and this and that. Worried about
these little niggas got seatbelts.
I thought the children were our future. And this is what they were teaching me in elementary
church,
school. But again, nobody's talking about that. And that's just something so simple, right? So minuscule. But even with the laws, but y'all follow those, I gotta make sure my baby's in the car seat, the special kind. They better have a seatbelt, da 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 da. But when you send your children off, do they have all these things? Are all of these things going on? Do you really give a crap? If you can't tell me that you do and show and prove that you do, then why are you up here arguing with old grown men who never participated in nothing? Who never
Keep me
really
real happy. Keep me real happy. Keep this
here,
one. Keep this one happy. Keep this one right.
Grown men, and they don't even want to hear a woman's
It's
voice.
true.
The
I agree
woman
with you on
sounds
that
too
part.
much like right to them. And thank you very much.
But listen, to happy. That's what I'm saying to you, right? Happy like people, right?
And thank you.
I get that part of what you're saying, right? Even though when they brought up, remember, we on the panel because Mo, when she hearing Bible, certain thing going on, you know what I'm saying? So when y'all making a reference, we're going to get into the spiritual word. That's why I say, all right, the panel open now because when y'all start mentioning of the Bible and the scriptures, then we're going to have to start going down the road. So I get that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I do see what you're saying. Happy about the children and all those things. I get those things as well. And we will protect the kids. And I think that's what we all would want to do, right? We understand Catholicism. We understand the Nicaea Council. We understand that Constantine the Great is the person that commissioned that. He's the person that made the Pope who the Pope is today. And that's why the Pope is the intercede between Jesus and us right now. That's why the Pope is who the Pope is. So we understand that as well, right? As far as historic things. So we get that. Feel me? But we talking about the men and the people. So when we talk about the people and when we deal with the men, then we're going to safety and we're going to make sure the safety of the children if we could deal with the men. We're not going to have to deal with what the women is dealing with because last time I checked, nobody was really like, I mean, like we worried about what the women doing. As men edify men, and we're going to chop it with each other. And real men learn from women too, right? Right.
Last time I checked, these men are not in the homes. That's what they always complain about. It's a bunch of men on the panel. Like, look at all these women. Oh, look at all these baby mamas. They chose the wrong men. Right. What? True. As if y'all some good men on the panel. Shut it up.
That'd be true.
Okay.
Happy ain't lying.
Stop
it. You're not lying.
Yeah, you gotta understand, but most of the people who tune into this stuff, their goal is not to be with women. Their goal is to find complaints about women and use that as experience with women so they don't have to try to talk to women. That's what's going on here. And and this is why I say the doctrines matter. And that's why I use a religious example, because when it's talking about religion,
and you understood what I was saying, right?
But something happened, bro. At some point, even when we mentioned the scriptures, right? So when we use it even as a reference, look, son, when people was going against certain scriptures, bro, it was people outside like, nah, bro, these people is blasphemers and people was on their goofy and on their bumpers. So when I'm talking,
but you got to understand that
you don't really care about the people. He said, just let them believe what they want to say and just preach what they want to practice.
But here's the thing. How do you get to these people who's trying to weaponize angst against women? Because a lot of these dudes are three-letter words, start with a G and then with
I got you.
A lot of these dudes don't want to deal with women.
Yag. Say it backwards. Yag.
Yag. Okay. So, and I'm not saying it as a slur.
No, ain't no slur, but my sister's Yag. My sister's Yag. Two of my sisters is Yag.
No. I'm just saying.
I will always be happy. So count me in for being good.
You Yaggy.
I didn't know
you Yaggy. Something wrong with my
Hey, Michelle, did you want to say anything?
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that if people follow the false doctrine, I'll leave them out there. What I do is I update them on what the history is or what the people are. And the moment somebody tells me about popularity or what's popping or what's happening right now, I'm dealing with an unprincipled individual. I need to actually spend my time elsewhere because I don't care about none of that type of stuff.
But bro,
it's going to take it's going to take a weaponization against it. It's going to take a weaponization against it.
No.
But wait.
My job is updating people on people who don't know, somebody who's been here a lot more before. And if you still want to take the popularity piece and the not understanding
I'm going
and actually
nuclear
doing
on that shit.
Then
here's the thing I want you to
go
Hold on. You understood the comparison I made. So what I'm saying
obviously I get yeah.
So listen, I'm not interested, I'm not involved in getting the truth. getting the word, getting to
Wow,
what the
so why are we
manosphere
talking
originally
then?
was. Here's the thing.
Why are we talking then?
It ain't just about us. It's a
This
bring
Why are
up
you concerned about it then?
This is what I'm trying to explain to you. The reason why we're talking is
It's a broader
because I
conversation.
feel like now what it's become, it's toxic, and I gotta attack it, right? As a man.
You think
You
I
know what
don't
I mean?
attack it? I'm excited and I attack it.
Yeah.
So now here would be my next question, right?
I feel that. Okay, I can respect
At a certain point, right? It's gotta be either one or two things in my mind. Either you take your movement back or you
Can't
let
take
it
it back.
go because it's become something different.
No,
Right?
you can't let it go either. Like, listen, that's
You
almost
gonna
like
hold
telling.
on, see?
No. Like,
yo, man, that was a big
you
bar.
want me to
Though.
walk
Give
away?
me the bars.
No.
Give me the hold up. Let
What's
him land.
What's
Man,
different
he dropped
is
the bars, man. Drop your bars, yeah, bro.
what you want me to do is you want me to walk away so that way it can remain as messed up as it is, right? Because when I tell you about the history, or I tell people about the history, the first thing they do is tell me history don't matter. Popularity and what's popping means more to me. That's when I know I'm talking to somebody who's not ready to be convinced.
question
History
is, are you
matters.
gonna take
You
That's what I
updated
know.
my brain. I never knew some of the things you
question
said
is,
today.
can you take
History
back
matters.
your movement?
I'm just
You
saying.
weaponized me more. You made me
No.
stronger in this. I'm going against this whole shit, but you made
The
me
point
stronger.
is, it's not your movement no more.
So
So the
Vaughn
simple
said,
question
brought
is, are
this
you
to my
gonna take
attention.
back your movement?
So I didn't know this.
Tomorrow
Vaughn
is one
said,
of the
Man
main
of Tomorrow is one of the main people who attacks the manosphere.
believe him.
Y'all are
I
not
believe
listening.
him.
And
I
I saw
believe his energy. I believe him.
said that too.
No,
Vaughn,
but
I
this
said
the
that a couple of
thing,
times,
bro.
right? I
I've been
believe
here
him.
15 years and
I
I
believe
hate
him.
when it's
I believe
like
him.
you don't know
But
like
you're gonna have to
people
join me
who
on the
listen to
fight,
my
though, Vaughn. You're gonna have to join me on this fight now. It's over.
no. Like
Yo, bro, I'll be real. I
Join in
wouldn't
on
my
be
the
this
channel
fight.
is
invested in the
devastating to these
conversation,
people.
right? If I didn't
Like
believe that last chat that was sent. I believe that, right? What I'm asking you is simple, and you keep dodging the question. The question is simple. Are you gonna take your movement back? Because it's not yours no more. It's something else, and you agree
okay.
with that.
He
Or
don't come to clap it.
or
Nope, he
would
don't
you ever
care.
let it go? That's the thing.
No, I'm not doing neither one of those things because there's a lot of nuance in what you're talking about. How do you take a movement back for people who visually want to dive off the platform into something that they ain't supposed to be diving off in? Like I said, no. The manosphere now has become a processing
I'm
facility.
coming.
No.
Pause.
Let me tell you what this became. It became a processing facility of seeing who's not serious.
Bro, we agree.
Be glad it exists.
All good,
Be
bro.
glad
You know
it
why?
exists.
I just
You
think
can see
that
the
those
people
men
who
are
are not
listening to
serious.
the wrong men because they're not gonna tell them nothing that's real. And a lot of
I
times, the people
disagree.
that they listen to is just twisted. You know what I mean? So they need to listen to some realistic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. And we need to get our
Realistically, I'm
minds out of that.
making dinner right now.
Like some
We
realistic
could do
shit.
breakfast and lunch. Realistically, that's what
Yeah.
I'm doing right now.
That
And
sounds realistic to me.
and realistically, it does not matter if somebody wants to believe this guy or not. And I hope more people don't want to follow this guy, not because he may not be okay outside of what he's preaching on YouTube, but because of what he's preaching on YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? Because this is realistically tragic, and it's not setting anybody forward. It's not helping anybody to follow the past.
I don't think he represents that in the whole
Talking about the past, only because when people come up here, you getting these fresh minds, right? A lot of these minds are underdeveloped, and we know this. All right, even these grown ass people of a particular
But we
age,
could not be up here
they
happy
are
having a
still
conversation with him if he was really with that
to
shit.
follow somebody
He'd
and
have
their
been
way
pushed
of
us back
thinking.
already,
Hold
long
up, I
time ago.
wasn't finished, because at the end of the day, these people listen to these guys like him and his friends, and then they come out into the world with that stupid ideology, and it's chaos. And we don't
Who
need
she's talking about?
in the world.
I don't think he that far from it though.
Yeah, I'm not with that type of message. What's going on here?
I don't think he's that far happy. I don't think he's that far.
We don't need the bullshit. I'm just saying.
I don't think he's that far removed. I don't think that he's that far. Like
So they're
people like
saying he's against the manosphere.
I don't think he's that. I'm telling you, I spoke to a lot of these people. I could get questions and answers out his ass. You can't even get an answer out these people. I'm telling you, I don't believe that. I don't have to watch his content all the time. I'm just saying it's something else different about him. Whether he came from this shit or he believe in it, But we got to be a part of the change, though.
He knew niggas wanted to fight.
That's why Willie asked the realest question. He said, "Are you going to take it back, or are you going to let it go?"
He squabbled up.
Look.
The thing is that I don't have to let it
say,
go.
oh, remember the time.
Remember
Remember the time.
property here for me to just let it go. I'm not doing it.
Listen, I don't want to remember it unless it's Michael Jackson. How about that? We trying to move forward. We took the past and we're going to learn from it and we're going to act like we learned a lesson from it and we're going to do better. Not
you can't do it like that. The only way we learn, but the only way we learn happy is by getting active.
Hold up, no. Because you have to listen to receive to do better. Take the lesson. You understand what I'm saying? Not just, oh my gosh, we're gonna be hated. Oh my gosh, you know what? We're gonna hate everybody. Oh, we're so no, because that is a recipe for failure. That is a recipe for no. That is a recipe for the cycle to continue. I wasn't done. That is a recipe for the cycle to continue.
Right,
I do not want the cycle to continue. I know I did, but at the end of the day, the reality of it is, right? Our children are probably going to be lost in this same stupid ass cycle because at the end of the day,
Londo, we can't get to the kids until we talk about the parents.
Ideas of other folks.
Hold on,
Happy. Slow down.
Hold on, though, Happy. We got to deal with the parents before we get to the kids.
Right.
We got to deal with the parents. We talk about the parents.
So Happy.
That's what I just said. I just said that.
I'm not taking away from that, but I just want to
no.
right there before we get to the kids.
That means y'all wasn't listening because I just said that.
Happy, can you just say one thing?
Happy. I just said we're gonna keep it right there so that we can stay where we at because we want to make sure that the parents is taking accountability for what they taking accountability for so that we can ensure our kids.
Correct.
So that's where we at.
Even gonna be us.
And me as a man, I'm talking to men.
And let's pray to God we get those, okay? Amen.
Real quick though, Happy,
Amen.
I don't want to lose this opportunity, right?
Amen.
Right now, we got men talking from two different, completely opposite sides of the manosphere. You agree, right?
Facts.
Well,
I don't know what we have, sir.
I'm with the original mission, and he's talking.
So you are the opposite side of something.
Don't complicate it. But what I'm saying is, we're like y'all say, men don't stand up, right? We trying to have the conversation, and the brother, unlike most of these red pillars, is willing to answer questions. He's willing to have a dialogue.
Hold on a second. So how you trying to blame this on Happy when I'm the one who brought it out, and then Willie, you wanted to jump in on my side a few minutes ago? No, we're not going to do this. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. This is old school against BS. This is knowledge against foolishness. This is not you ninjas about to hop on Happy to
Happy. First of all, I heard a little dialect. I heard a Spanish dialect, Happy.
Amen.
I heard a Spanish dialect just now.
We on your side, but I'm saying, Happy, this is a rare opportunity where men can actually have a conversation, right? From two opposing sides. I still want to have the conversation.
That's what I'm saying. We're going to do it. But hold on, let me find out about Happy, though. Happy, what's up?
He dropped off.
I disagree. It's not a rare opportunity.
Oh, you Spanish. Oh, ¿qué te pasa contigo, Happy? ¿Qué te pasa contigo?
But it didn't change until I got here, so I don't care.
Happy.
Thank you. Next.
Can you trust me and Uda, please?
Please, Happy. You know we got you.
God, leave, but who doing all that talking?
Yes, Willie. Yes, Uda. I know you do, but I needed to make sure because I'm like, wait a minute. Now my foot
Lord, Jesus Christ. I'm tired of
Good day. Hello, SVG. What's up? We in the building.
I'm tired of
FOU Friends and Associates. Huh?
I'm tired of hearing
what I miss, Happy.
I'm tired of
hearing. Bro, back to the point, right? Like, you understood the analogy that I made, right? Like how you don't represent.
My bad. I love you, Mo. You never did nothing. Mo, you know you my baby. Stop playing.
So the question is, right, are you going to take back your movement, right? Or at some point, does your movement become something you not aligned with and you finally let it go?
No, I'm not walking away. And I'm going to keep doing the original mission of why I came here, or what the space was about. Like, I don't have to take those two options because I think those two options are because it really sets me up because, all right, what you just said is what the people who are doing the worst things in this space and what they turn it into, they want me to leave the space as well.
They do.
They want me to go build another space as well.
I get that.
They want me to go build another space, and then guess what's going to happen to that space?
Yeah.
They're going to walk in there and turn that space into entertainment as well.
That's a fact.
So if I can't fight them here, and if people are refusing to understand the history and follow the proper personnel here, then there is no real reason to move. When I left Mississippi, guess what? The stuff followed me to Germany. It followed me to Colorado. It followed me all over the military. It followed me all over corporate America. At some point, you just got to stand right there and be like, look, this is the actual history. If you want to acknowledge the history, but however, if you want to be caught up in popularity, is what's popping right now. I got to make what's
So do you understand the effect of the popularity though? And that
no, I don't care. I don't care about the popularity. At the end of the day, once you start talking popularity, you take away agency. You take away agency from the actual men who's supposed to be thinking above that level. That's why I deny it, categorically deny it. Look, fentanyl's popular. You think I'm gonna try that stuff? No. I know people who die over that stuff. Like, no.
The craziest thing, though, it's not just about the older minds, though. You know what I mean? So for me, it's about the younger minds, right? Because we got these people that's saying what they want to say, but we got a lot of younger minds, right? Because I got kids too, and like I got a son that's 18 too. So at the end of the day, a lot of things and a lot of our kids are going to be products of a lot of this stuff, and this is not helping us really in a grand scale. A lot of it is not helping us on a grand scale. Yes, some talking points may right. You can tell me about a statistic that a girl like somebody 6 foot tall or some stupid shit, whatever. But Earth is Earth, and you can't explain that. You know what I'm saying, son? You don't know until you try. So, you know what I mean? So when we get into some of these things, so I understand where Willie's coming at it, where take it back. You know what I'm saying? But maybe you're going to be one of the, hold on, anything can be taken on Earth. But listen to me, because this is
Earth. He can't take it back, my nigga.
But he could be a part of an energy that can be a part of it, because I'm coming to attack it. So this is what I'm coming to do. I'm coming to attack it.
Not his movement.
Full round. No, I'm just coming to attack it. Whoever's going to be on side is going to do that. That's their own thing. But I'm coming to attack it because I'm telling you that a lot of this shit is not it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of it is right. It could be this and talking points on the statistical shit, but it ain't real. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not seeing the product of it.
Talk to me,
like, the talking board's been going on for 28 years and nobody's seen the product.
Hey, Oda, in the 1800s, right? It was black men in the Republican Party, right? Them niggas will never get back in no more. Like, the shit done flipped. The Republican Party ain't what it used to be, and it never will be again. That's what I'm trying to get homie to understand. You know what I mean? Like, it ain't going backwards. Myron and them niggas got your movement, nigga. It's time to switch parties.
So I wanted to
no, I don't have to
if Michelle wanted to say anything. Michelle, do you want to say anything?
I don't really know what the topic is and what they're talking about. Everybody talking about
the manosphere. Basically, has it added any value? Like, has it been beneficial or more of a detriment?
I mean, there's value here. It's just that people have chosen popularity over value. And once people make that decision and choice.
And about popularity, people chose their pockets and profit over anything. And people are profiting off of people's pain.
And that's okay.
That's the gimmick. It's profiting off people's pain.
No. But what I'm saying is once you become a part of either one, accepting it, 2, following it, 2, 3, donating to it, there's no more to be said to somebody who's that lost. Because there's a lot of people here. Quiet as it's kept. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a lot of people quiet as it's kept who want to keep these things the way
go outside and show me. I want to see a nigga go talk to a girl and show me. So all of that, show me. But they believe in people that can't show them. Like, go outside and go talk to a girl right now, random.
But
okay.
But look at the dudes who choose not to do that. Look, when was the last time you seen fresh and fit around a woman? When was the last time? And I'm not talking about talking to sex workers on panels. I'm talking about out in public. You never seen it. So the whole point is to get you to argue with women while he does whatever he does outside of it. It's an organized car crash. But at the end of the day, if people choose to organize car crash, if that's what they're attracted to, if that's where their energy level is at, those people were people you were never going to be able to reach. The minister is just another excuse.
Hey, tomorrow, do you feel like the Hebrew Israelites, like you got the truth of what it really started, right? But everybody believes some bullshit, and that's what really control everything.
I know some Hebrew Israelites within this space. I know two who are, because of the people who they act like, and they don't have to tell you that they're Hebrew Israelites, but you know that they're deeply religious or whatever.
Right.
I didn't even know that the two of these people that I'm talking to, it doesn't even matter what their names are. I just knew that they were religious people.
Right.
And I didn't have to guess that they were Hebrew Israelite. But whatever that dude's following, I'm probably going to want to follow that dude over a BS artist who claims to be whatever, and then they be what they are.
So your answer was yeah, nigga. I do feel like a Hebrew Israelite. Like,
okay.
I know the truth, but the people won't
there you
follow.
go.
I got the truth, but the people won't follow. I get you. I hear what you're saying.
At the end of the day, though, if it's about the truth, why the F does anybody care who's following who? Explain that shit to me. Like, if you have some pertinent information and shit, then why not just share it if that's what's on your heart? Because that's the point. It's not on your heart. You do not.
It's already been done.
Anything good. See, this is the thing. I'm not done. See, they want to talk over me. That's what I'm saying. But then when I join in the conversation, when you were actually talking to me, it's a problem. But yet, when I just bring up some shit that you guys are saying, it's a problem. Because this is what the devil does. The devil loves confusion. The devil loves the BS. Because somebody can speak clearly, their mic is coming through clear, it's okay. That doesn't make it right. And what you're saying, you stand on, but you don't actually stand on, is freaking unfathomable to me at the end of the day. I couldn't fathom this shit in real life. And then we got to remember, see, and this is my time. This is my part where I had to realize that this is real life for everybody else. For a lot of other people. They get off of this thing and they're like, oh shit, I just learned this. They probably taking notes when they listen to old hats like you. I'm not with it. Okay? And it's just what it is. It's ridiculous.
You talking about Man of Tomorrow? Happy?
¿Qué te pasa, yo?
Yes, I am. And I'm talking about
wow.
Happy, ¿qué te pasa?
Oh my God.
I just don't know. Maybe I'm missing some of it.
¿Qué te pasa?
That's what I'm saying. Because this is the same guy that just quit because he didn't like the fact that it was a challenge for him. So now he want to come back. Oh no, guys! Oh, she's not that bad. Oh, she's gonna be quiet. Oh, this is kind of thing.
What is going on here?
Mamita, happy mamita, mamita Sita.
Wow.
Happy mamita Sita. Mamita Sita. So what are you doing? What are we doing? Come on, what are we doing?
Okay, so I do want to say this. I'm a bit confused because from what I'm hearing, and I don't know Man of Tomorrow, but apparently some people do, and they're saying that he talks against a lot of the confusion in the manosphere.
Everything y'all talking about, I am actually.
What's making you
hold on, mamita.
No, I'm just saying, like, what's frustrating you? That's the part I'm trying to understand.
What's frustrating me is that I actually exist for this. I have a channel that you could go to that has 8 years.
Hold on, mamita, Sita.
Okay, so ask me.
Sita.
Okay, was somebody talking to me or okay? So
hold on.
It's not happy.
Okay,
she asked me.
I need you happy, mommy, but I need you happy.
I can't. So I'm trying to understand why Happy is upset with Man of Tomorrow if he talks against a lot of the confusion.
No, because Mo, I'm not upset with him. What I'm saying is this: when I came in, right, he was talking one thing. And he said, oh, no, he don't believe in God and all this. Like, he just said the shit. He said he does not believe in God and all of this stuff. And he wants people to follow him. And
that has nothing to do with the manosphere.
I disagree. No, hello. She asked me a question, not you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The devil comes to do what? Nothing good. And I'm telling you, you don't need to talk when she's talking to me. She asked me a question, not you. That's
okay,
because you're trying to make it seem like it's Happy that's doing It's not happy. It's you old men that's up here with a bull crap. That's it.
Okay. So what I'm saying that me as an atheist has nothing to do with the failure of the manosphere, period. What I came to talk about was the manosphere, not religion. I can guarantee you, if I never said I was an atheist, you would think I was an evangelical.
Oh, so Happy is upset about that. I get it. Happy.
That's the whole thing. That's what set her from the beginning.
Right.
Yeah,
so
that's
I definitely understand where you are, Happy.
That's what set her from the beginning, though. That's what she been on.
I didn't know, right? But let me say this to Happy. I understand where you are when it comes to that. I used to get so triggered, so upset. But at the end of the day, we just got to hold on to our faith. And if people want to align with it, we just give the word and then we allow God to work out the details of that thing. But baby, like getting your blood pressure, and I'm not saying you doing that, but allowing that person that much power because they don't believe, that's between them and the Lord. You know,
exactly.
So I don't want you to get.
Absolutely correct.
I
Thank
don't want you to get
Mo.
mad, but I used to be. I used to get so like really, but you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's why I said what I said when I first got on, right? I was explaining the thing, but I'm like, oh, but I was just taking his talking points at first, remember? And then he left. And then now he comes back. But so it has nothing to do with that. Listen, I've been growing.
Oh, so it wasn't about him not believing because
No. That was just the first point that when I first got here that he was talking about that I had pointed out. So that's not what's going on right now. What's going on right now is that he keeps coming back, and every time somebody says something that makes sense, if they're not agreeing with him, he wants to talk over them. He wants to try to cause confusion. No. I don't need nobody to speak for me. Apparently, I have my own mouth, baby, and it works. As such, as you can hear very clearly, he wants to keep talking over me. But when it's his go, everybody got to be quiet, listen to his rhetoric, whatever. Because he keeps talking about the manosphere, but he's acting like there were no flaws in the manosphere now. 1 second, he was acting like there was something wrong with it. Then the next second, oh, there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, you guys should just, yeah. It's so blah, 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 bull crap. You know, when I first got here, he was saying how, oh yeah, he follows a man and da. But then after the fact, he keeps switching back and forth depending on what he likes, what he wants to pick out. And that's what he did. And I don't agree with any of it because at the end of the day, the God followers, quote unquote, the fake people, right? You people that claim, no, you guys, the demons are here too. They know the word too. And that's all I'm saying about that. So you can try, or you might, but if I'm here and I'm catching all the contradictions, he doesn't like it. That's not my fault.
Okay, so there are no contradictions. I'm the person with the actual information. I've been here 15 years. I know what the manosphere turned into. My channel of 7 years is about talking about that. So when someone tells me that they completely disregard everything that I say, disregard the actual history, and start talking as if popularity matters more than history, I have to interrupt you. I have to break your brain state into thinking, why are you telling me that? I don't care about that. I've been here long enough to know the difference between what is actually needed and what's not actually needed. I actually do this in real life. That's how come I kind of stepped away from it, because once people decided that they wanted to complain about women and not make progress in their own lives, there are real people that I need to help here. Obviously, these people are not online. This algorithmized foolishness that leads people to all of this red pill content is not helping these people.
Okay.
And me trying
to
talk
know
to them
so crazy
is
because
not
I
helping
said
these
that
people.
earlier. So now you're saying exactly what I was saying earlier, right? And these things that you are saying now is not something that I have not said before. And this is the crazy part, because why would you be arguing over me and not even letting me finish my thoughts if what you're saying right now was the truth? And why would you need to continue to repeat yourself over and over again? Because again, I obviously what you said before then, initially, right? Because I always respond after somebody says their piece, right? I always wait and then I start talking. So then if you then now won't allow me to finish talking without me hearing your voice, right? and then you keep commenting when before I even finish the thought, the first time. So what am I to believe, and what is everybody else supposed to believe? They're just supposed to keep believing you, even though you never even let somebody else talk. So now, like you said, the first time, no. So now, like you said, the first time you hearing me, right? Because I didn't agree with what the last thing you had just said, right? You took it then upon yourself and now made it your mission. So every time I'm talking, to just jump in and say some false craziness, like as if, they're supposed to take that for the Bible. They're not supposed to do anything or believe in anything else because you don't, because you the only one that get to jump in when people
You
are talking.
don't believe in the Bible, Happy.
No.
Happy, listen
I
to me.
know, but this is what I'm saying. I just said,
believe.
listen to what I said.
There's no
I said, so they're
representation.
supposed to take what he said for the Bible. And he's the only one that's allowed to jump in when people are talking, right?
Okay,
that's
so
crazy.
this is what I'm saying.
No.
Okay, so that way we don't get confused. I'm on both sides of this argument.
I'm not confused.
Okay,
but keep going.
Okay.
I said what I said. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's
Hold
exactly
on,
what I
Happy
just
mommy.
said.
Okay. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby.
He wants to say
Happy.
something else. No, you know what? No. Guess what?
Hold on,
I'm
Happy.
done talking, but I'm gonna stay here because I'm not leaving for nobody.
No, you're not leaving.
No.
Baby.
Because
Stay right
I
here.
just got finished saying. So he's the only one, right? He could jump in, talk crap when nobody disagrees with him, but yet now he's gonna freaking say something. Oh well, for what I said, no, he keeps going back and doing the same thing. But Happy is correct, calling his ass out the whole time, and I'm the problem. Absolutely not. Absolutely
Hold
not.
on, no problem. Don't be the problem, baby. Don't think like that. Don't think like you're the problem. Hold on.
So in being here as long as I've been here, I've been here for the original mission. So when the guy, I forget because I'm on my phone, I'm not zoomed in, so I can't see the names on the phone. So I'm just gonna say the guy who said that maybe I should take the movement back or leave. To take the movement back or leave is something that you can't do. The only thing you can do is go with the proper doctrine. Now, if the people decide on their own that they would rather listen to the popularity piece, the actual non-functional piece, the actually trying to blame women for everything piece and not fixing yourself piece, there ain't nothing I can do with that. But what I can do is I could bring my grandfather's even Southern Baptist upbringing.
And that was
here.
my point exactly. That's my point right there. Thank you for proving my point.
Well, I'm not done. Well, because these are my points that you didn't listen to. Right?
No. I said it first. And you were going to
I said it first.
Hold on, Happy.
What?
Hold on, Happy.
I
Hold on.
just said that.
Let's hear what the Southern Baptist roots is going to do. Now I want to hear what it does.
We think
hold on,
slick,
Happy.
y'all.
Hold on, Happy. Hold on. Let's hear. Hold on. I want to hear what it
and
does.
now you want to repeat what I said. No.
Yeah, but he said he got some Southern Baptist roots, and I would like to hear what that does. Okay, he got Southern Baptist
that's what
roots.
attracted me to this space.
Okay, go ahead.
Was the actual personnel who pretended like they cared. But I didn't know that these people were incubating a reason to take the space in another different direction that everybody doesn't like. So I was here for both of it. I was here for the taking things serious phase, and I was also here before the because see, there's a lot of stuff that went on behind the scenes of people.
But look, at the same time, this is what I'm saying now. This is what's about to happen now. This is what's about to happen now, though. So when Willie asked that question, which was a good question, are you going to take it back or you not? So at the same time, then hopefully people gravitate to where the conversations are real at, and they can gravitate to where your conversations are at. But as far as that thing goes, there's an absolute attack onslaught on the manosphere. There's a weaponization against it, and there's going to be something formed against that. And
you
this
think
is
I haven't talked to the FBI about this?
No, I ain't got to talk to nobody about that. We're talking right now about what's happening on YouTube, and the FBI better holler at us. Because we on YouTube and we weaponizing against that shit.
I'm asking a question. You think the FBI hasn't talked to me about the manosphere?
You said what? I didn't hear your whole point. You said what?
He said the FBI talked to him about the manosphere.
I'm not saying that because we're not going deep as the FBI because at the end of the day, we're talking about.
You have to understand this is part of the history of what I'm talking about.
I get that part. I get that part. But it's
How you
about,
get that
I can look about history, but what am I doing to change history? I can look about history all day. If I'm not here to
I know
change
you
it,
want to
what the
ignore
fuck
it.
is I'm going to do? We got to
But at the end of the
implement
day,
something to change
it's
history.
popularity
Like, hello, this
over
thing-
common sense. You're
Oh,
putting
you
other
think the
people's
FBI has to
inability.
come and talk to me?
Who cares if they talk to you? What you gonna do now?
Okay, so what I'm saying is
Run,
it's
nigga,
clearly
run?
that
Like, stop the
what I'm clearly saying, while ignoring the person who's talking,
Yeah.
what I'm clearly saying is that I was here for both of it. What you guys disagree with,
Okay,
I
but
have
you
7
clearly
years
said
of
I'm not
that
blaming you for what I
25
disagree with, though. I
Okay,
can never
okay,
blame you
okay.
for that. So don't
Let
get it twisted. I'm not
You
lumping
left
you
and
nowhere.
came
I'm not
back, and
lumping
now
you
you
with no
want
other
all the
people.
respect. Absolutely
So don't
not.
think I'm lumping
That's
you with
not what
anybody
I'm
else.
saying
I'm
here.
not
So
lumping you with anybody else. So I don't think that I'm talking to you like I'm talking like to someone else. I don't think of
That's
that.
fine because
Because you're
people
still
are
here to have a
unclear.
conversation that I don't see a lot of people really want to have it.
No, but I want to finish the
He
conversation.
doesn't really want to have it, Uda.
I-
Why you let him off easy, man? Uda, you usually go hard, man.
But he's here.
What's
To
up?
be here is to be
You
here.
ain't got to weaponize
He's here.
it.
He ain't
But
running.
he
Yeah,
left.
yeah.
But he
But
here.
he left crying and wagging his tail. Now he want to come
But he
back.
came
acting like
back.
we
He
fucked
popped
it
back
out.
up.
He didn't
So what I'm
fuck
saying,
shit
nigga
out.
can spin the
He
block.
left
I
when
came
Jimmy
back
But
to
was
he
try to
back. He spin
reestablish
back.
the
But he
conversation.
here.
Now I can't
Jimmy
even have
really
a
was coming at
conversation.
his ass. He
Why I left
left
in the first place?
crying.
Yeah, I was just saying he here is what I'm saying. He's came back for the conversation. He came back whether
Yeah.
he left or not. He's here.
Bond said, add
I
to the
respect that.
conversation, leave
So I
out
respect
the
that. You know what I'm saying? So I respect that part that he's here and he came
Yeah,
back.
Okay.
well, I
Okay,
wish
so what I'm
And he's
saying
old
is
man
that
good about
everything you
this.
disagree
But
with,
he's still back with
Yeah.
the bull crap.
everything you disagree with, I put names to it.
Good.
Actual names to it.
Yeah.
I put actual background conversations to it. I put
did.
emails to it.
Oh,
No,
Lord.
I am very detailed in how I take these
Good.
people down.
And you're
Whenever
gonna
I talk to them and whenever I talk about them. Very detailed. There is nothing left to the imagination. I do not want to see these people succeed at what they're doing.
and I'm gonna
What they're
need that
doing,
kind of history because that kind of history is gonna be amnesty for me to be able to
my
understand
channel,
more because I
my
need
channel,
history. Because
my
I need the history.
channel.
Uda,
And I'm gonna
don't
learn.
even get involved in that cap.
I'm gonna learn.
Wall
Okay,
Street
okay,
Billy,
okay.
Uda,
So
and
I have a
Happy,
channel.
put your feet to the fire.
When I
And
tell
you just,
y'all,
that's crazy.
I can't hear
I
been
learned
baby
a
too
couple
many
of things
people
today
talking.
from you. I
I
learned a
have
couple
been
of things
so
today from you that you was
confused for
talking
the
about.
last
Even
hour.
I never
I
knew
can't
that
even
we
hear
even
too many
extend
people
past
talk.
that
I
thing.
did want to hear what the men had to say.
I never heard
Not,
it.
not
Those
you
names
just
you
want to
Yeah,
hear
named.
but
the
the thing is
men,
breaking up,
Michelle.
Michelle.
I never even heard of them
You
names you
only
named.
want to hear the men? Wow.
Ain't she been talking the whole while?
And that's the point. And your whole thing is breaking up. But your shit is breaking up. Every time you
Oh,
say
you're
something,
saying,
you
okay,
breaking up
so,
the
so she's
conversation.
saying she wants the conversation to be more balanced. Got you.
Okay.
But I'm honestly, I have been confused for the last hour.
And this is what I'm saying because he
I can
keeps
straighten
coming
up
back
that
and saying
confusion.
the same exact thing every time. So he can say the same exact thing, but I can't repeat myself again. So you are against women. Y'all people just need to admit the shit, and that's
I'm not
it.
against women.
I didn't say you
Okay,
nothing.
sorry.
I said what I said. I was just spitting the facts because we don't need anybody to say Happy wasn't up here spitting facts because that's all I did since I've been here was spit facts,
Can
baby.
we change the subject?
All you can do is research the facts, baby. Okay, I'm not trying to make anything up or make anybody believe anything otherwise. We're going off of what this man said that y'all want to hear this man speak and say the same thing 25 times already. I wasn't even here an hour. Again, already 25 times. Next.
They're getting draining. Can we change the subject, please?
I'm glad you came back with your mic on.
All right, so
Who are you talking to?
no, for the person who was talking to me earlier, I think it'd be better if we just had this on a one-on-one because so that way we can have this conversation.
But where
like,
does it
completely
really? What is?
No,
Is
I'm
there
talking about one of the guys who was talking to me earlier. If they drop off, then
Mhm.
I'm talking to nobody. If they're all gone, then I'm not talking to any of
I'm
the people
here,
who are
Willie
talking.
here, we still here.
Okay. All right. So what I'll do
Yeah,
is I'll put my
I'm still
email
here.
in the back chat, and you can contact me, and then that way we can have this conversation through its completion on your channel. Because
I don't know if you can get my
Don't
Latina
see
to
it. It's
talk
a
to you.
setup.
Not the Latina right now, bro. I'm gonna tell you something.
what?
Not right now.
Hey, Uda.
Not the Tina. Hey, baby. Not the Tina.
We not
She got the fire.
doing
All right.
that, boo. No. We don't need no one-on-one streams. You said everything you had to say, right? No thanks.
Who is talking? I'm trying to talk to the person who wanted to have the conversation.
Shout out SB.
You obviously don't. That's fine that you don't want to have the conversation. I was having a conversation with somebody about.
First of all, the man spoke way before me. We're not gonna do that. He been stopped talking to your ass, and he said no. Don't get mad at me. Stop playing with me, because I didn't even say nothing. I did not interrupt that. That's what I'm talking about. The ninja got mad. No.
No.
What is this?
Why people
So
got to holler?
We love y'all in the chat. The chat stay
Hey,
undefeated.
why people got to holler?
Shout out to the chat. We love y'all.
Listen, man, this is why people don't do the historical based conversation, because this is what happens in the middle of it. People don't listen, people overtalk, people have updated information, then they want to go back to their previous assessment with popularity and all that type of stuff. Listen, when you're talking to a grown adult,
no love
about something that you do not know about. Once you're updated on the history, do not go back.
And I do not like this disrespect right now. I really don't like this disrespect right now.
But I can't even hear.
I appreciate you. And this concept right now is crazy because this guy keeps saying it's BS, knowing dang well all the history he was teaching was before Happy even arrived. So why he's trying to play Happy like
responsibility to know that?
Don't tell everybody
to know that.
He didn't go. He said, "Y'all know the history. I told you the history 28 times now. All right, stop it. Stop
At
the
the end of
crap."
the day, you don't care. If
you
you
know
don't care,
we don't
you
wanna
should have less
hear
to say. You should have less to say. If you don't care, you should have way less to say.
No, Michelle, nobody said you don't want
way
to
less
hear
to
it.
say.
And that's my point. Because y'all trying to pick and choose Michelle. No. Michelle asked a question, sir. Michelle asked a question when nobody talking to you, right? Michelle asked a question, right? Michelle, nobody said you didn't want to hear it. We all know you want to hear it. You keep saying you want to hear it. But at first, your shit was breaking up. That has nothing to do with us. You know what I'm saying? Again, though, he said all of that way before I even got here. Way before your ass even got here. I don't know if you was here way before that. But obviously not if you still want to hear it. But again, he keeps saying he said it. He's not saying, "Oh, let me teach you it again." No. So it's nothing for you to hear then if you one of those. Again, that's neither here nor there. That's not my business. But because you just said something, I'm going to address it. You know what I'm saying? But you're not going to say Happy did nothing because Happy was here after his mumbo jumbo. Like, that's not my fault. Like, the question is extra.
So let me say this. So Riaz has been here for what, probably 2 hours. He said to let him know. He said to let him know when to speak. So Riaz, I don't know if you even hold on real quick. I don't know. Do you have the gist of the conversation, or do you feel that there's something that you can relate to or add to the topic?
Probably that. No, from what I kind of just get a little bit of it. It's just, I don't know.
You said let you know when to speak. So this is your opportunity if you like.
Wait to the topic, bro? No, not really. I'll probably just wait. I'm probably just gonna, I don't know, I'm just gonna wait because I'm gonna let them finish. They were talking, so I appreciate you giving me the opportunity. I'm just gonna wait until they're both finished.
Okay. Well, shout out to you, Young Riaz, because we were finished those years ago. Mo Love is telling you, speak on it. What do you have to add, babes?
Okay, pretty much though. That is kind of interesting about like what you're both saying, so that's that though. The only thing I just take from it is just how interesting it is. He's just explaining the history part of it. That's one thing, and he giving your perspective. I just basically, and just a middle kind of thing. I kind of see what you're both getting at though. There's not much I could add to it.
Well, we appreciate you for being here as always. We love a great supporter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Support the channel.
Riaz is so supportive. I just want to say thank you so much, Riaz. Anything that I post, like I see it on Riaz's page all the time. I appreciate you because you don't have to. Shout out to
You're
you.
welcome. Because I like to actually support and I want people to reach their potential. I realized my own potential 2 years back though when I started doing my thing, so I want others to realize theirs. Even whether they know or whether they done or no, I just want their people to realize their own potential though. Because I just know the same people on the way up is the same people on the way down. So if I'm going up, I want to take everyone else with me though. And I know I can't take everybody, but I just rather want to though. Because this is how it is though, man. Because I just know that, when I leave this earth, I'd rather leave a good legacy and a good impact. Because I just know that wherever, I also have to be careful with this, how I treat people too. Because that same energy can come back to me, So that's why I'm trying to do the right thing as possible now. So when my time is gone, people will remember that.
That's awesome, Rian.
Amen.
Amen.
Yes. Michelle, did you want to add anything?
I don't get in all these conversations that they were talking about. I'm like, Rian.
I'm just chill.
Yeah,
this isn't the Manosphere home. That's not really my thing. If I feel like I can kind of jump in and add something, then I will. But other than that,
yeah, I kind of agree with you, because I see things in a balanced type of way also, and I kind of agree with. I just kind of agree with how you move them, because that's just how it is with me as well. That's just what I kind of do as well, But some of these guys, when they kind of do that, though, I will never take them seriously, though, because the way they are, that's just how it is, man. Because actually, I've been around real men, though, so, and they there to guide me, though. And I just rather do what God wants me to do, not what humans want me to do,
That's
Amen.
Right.
yes. Wall Street. Is it Will or Willie?
Yeah, Willie? I don't know where Willie at. Willie
He fell asleep.
Willie looked like he died. Willie tapped.
Talking about Mo?
Willie tapped out.
Oh, okay. Well, y'all have a nice one, all right?
Hey, Mo.
All right, you too. Thank you, man. Tomorrow.
Bless you, brother. Bless you, brother.
No, it's cool. It's just
a great
that,
conversation.
I mean, what y'all have to understand is, as much as you think that I'm not against this, I am overwhelmingly.
I believe you are.
People on my channel.
I believe you are. But at the same time, you gotta help to that, because at the same thing, that was the question I was asking Obsidian at the time, because I was like, all right, cool. But that's the same question.
I was there.
Like, what are you gonna do to take it back? You know what I'm saying? But he don't care.
Obsidian, yeah, and that's the thing. People chose to follow people that don't care. And
but we're past that place, though. People are following.
We're not past that place. We're not past that.
I'm saying, but because people are following it, so this is why we're past that place. Is that people are following it, and then we got some of the people that's deemed to be people that's the constructs of it is saying that they don't care about these people, and these people are weirdos, and the people as those people, this is how you can identify them, because they have the background have a fireplace and a picture on the TV, and they got some shit behind them, and they got some fake ass suit on. So now that's how you know the difference between the Manosphere and that shit is crazy.
The Manosphere, I mean, even though I do wear a suit all the time when I'm not working.
Salute to that.
The Manosphere was never about suits. The Manosphere was about ideology and progress. Like, the people who are not for what the mission is for, whether they Manosphere or not, those are the people who want to heavily leverage image. They heavily want to leverage popularity, because they're willing to come here and have a bunch of bottom barrel conversations to fill the algorithm and get the people who's part of the Manosphere out. And then they just claim that they're Manosphere. It's just the people don't have the minimum level of principle nor the ability to go do research. They're just like, oh, well, my OG is Sergeant Willie Pete, because Sergeant Willie Pete complains about the same bullshit that Obsidian complains about.
Yeah.
And so there's the whole line of people. But once you go down to the Gone 11, the Thugtician, the actual Wacky World of O, Q Soul, and Black, we're the other side of like men who actually have our shit together, men who actually own businesses, men who actually hire people, men who actually do shit. But if
where are these guys now? Are these guys still doing content? Like, what's going on with these guys now?
You know what? They were doxxed and they left. and the Obsidians is what took over after they left. I stayed because I wasn't a big content creator. Well, I wasn't even a content creator. I was just a normal chat dude who donated a lot of money to a lot of people at that point. And then that's when I came in to try to do the things that God said was to take it back. It was successful for a while. Let's say from like 2000, maybe 15 to maybe 18. But once Kevin Samuels popped, dude, these people were out of here. They didn't want to hear about the progress piece anymore. They wanted to complain about this woman. Because at the end of the day, woman ain't perfect. They don't need to even try. That's what's wrong with these dudes. They want to blame women for everything. And as long as you can just simply ask a simple question that you ask these dudes who are complaining about women, it's easy to see where these dudes are at. If the women
have you changed your stuff to helping these people?
I never had to change
money.
No. I never had to change.
And all this stuff. You say you changed the content from the bullshit to being, you open business.
They changed it to that. I never had to change my content. I never had to change my content.
Are you helping anybody? That was the question.
Yes.
Because you didn't mention, oh well, I'm trying to teach people, help people get money and no shit like that. So I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yes, that's always been the point of my channel. That was the original mission of the. Okay, so maybe I'm over talking to the point to where you don't understand, and that's my fault. I'm assuming that you understand this already, and you. All right, so the original point of the Manosphere, which nobody wants to believe, and that's fine, was to be a library of information, so men wouldn't fall into the same pitfalls as these older men who complained about stuff. Did we have the Obsidians back in the day? Yes, but they were strongly maligned, outnumbered 20-1 by dudes who was on their stuff. Then those people got doxxed and got removed, and then the Obsidian crew rolled in here and getting these people on some yup black church stuff, on some trying to blame black women for everything. So when I say that, that's part of it, to be the library to make sure you're not going through this stuff again.
Okay,
the other part is to make sure that people,
because instead of you just answering the question and letting us know all the information that you supposedly do in there, here and there, wherever it may be, right? You decided that, okay, well, let me repeat everything I just said before that again, and then add some other unneeded information on top of it. It's like, really? Okay. And then you
so
wonder why.
You don't care.
Hold on, I wasn't done.
So you don't care.
You wonder why people can't take you seriously, and then you wonder why.
I don't care whether you do or not. At this point, I don't care whether you do or not.
Because again, this is the stuff that is coming.
You want to argue, right? You want to argue, so I'm gonna give you your argument.
I asked you a simple question.
I'm gonna give you your argument.
I'm
gonna give you your
not
argument.
about anybody else, not about the history lesson you just said. Literally seconds before I asked that question, you were done. I asked you a question. Now, what's your excuse? So you got to repeat all of that shit again to say absolutely.
Because you wasn't listening.
And
that's the problem.
Wonder why.
You wasn't listening. If you were, I wouldn't have to repeat myself. If you were listening, you wasn't listening. Clearly, you wasn't.
Cannot be direct. I'm sorry. Nobody.
You're trying to make me look like I'm complaining about women and I'm the worst part of the Manosphere when I'm the only person trying to help it.
For founding fathers. Oh my gosh.
Okay. That's a respectful way of asking somebody about the actual information.
You guys should just believe whatever I tell you.
Listen, I don't care if you ever get it. I don't care if you ever get it. It's about men. Helping men who want to be helped. Not preaching myself into a woman's heart who don't care about the history.
To help you.
You want an argument? You got it. You got it. You just don't listen. That's your problem.
Go all around the Mulberry.
You don't even know about the Manosphere. I'm trying to tell you about it.
Baby, absolutely not.
What is going on?
Absolutely fucking not.
Man, listen. I'm glad I only deal with this only a couple of times a year, mostly at these family reunions. Other than that, I don't even run into people like this. I don't even run into people like
what are you dealing
at
with?
all.
Anything with that hat on. The forest.
Man, at the end of the day,
I'm not the one.
What is going on?
That shit play on all
that's what I'm saying.
Young men that never had influence in their life, but baby,
that's their damn fault. That's their damn fault. At the end of the day, if those men who never had any influence chose to follow bullshit artists, that is on them, and may they burn in hell for choosing actual popularity over substance. Screw those people.
Because I was kind of distracted.
I don't even care about those people.
Hold on.
That's who you don't follow.
Man, tomorrow.
I don't even care.
What's going on? Are y'all good?
No, so what I'm saying is clearly this, okay?
No. You just wanted me and my family to burn hell.
Okay, all right. So can I talk now or what? So am I gonna be let talk or
fuck out? No, sir.
Or is I'm not gonna be filibustering against everything I say? I could not be up here. I don't hang around black people like that. I don't hang around black people.
Because I want every person. Hold on.
Yeah, there would have been hands in this. I would never allow.
I don't want to drop y'all, but I will.
Not a problem.
I've been very patient, but I do. If y'all are gonna speak, like, can y'all speak one at a time?
No, I mean the problem is I have the information that they claim that they want. I'll start talking and then all of a sudden my information don't mean anything because I got to do the popularity piece and everything else.
Come back.
Okay. What's the question?
Okay, I already asked the question. You answered it just fine. And again, like you see, the devil showed himself. The devil showed himself. Now he's crying. Now he mad. Now he want to play victim.
What is going on?
No, God put me on the street.
So the question answered, what's the more talk about then?
You're no kin to God. Bye.
Okay, thank you.
The boxing sky.
All right, so does anybody else have any other questions? So at this point, if you keep referring to the old mission of the manuscript, the problem is
you want to be a rapper, anything. You don't want to ask you.
Hey, Smitty.
Hello.
Smitty wants to say something. Hey.
Hello.
Smitty.
All right, so real quick, right? Because I'm only going to be a couple seconds. I ain't come up here to be a part of this crap.
I know that's right.
I'm talking.
Listen, and let me wait. Smitty, hold on. Let me say this. This is not my original stream. We went from Bible. I don't even remember how we got to the gender war, but we here. So let them hash it out. But you already know how I rock. Shout out.
This isn't gender war.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me say this. So Raider Rich, let me finish, please. So Raider Rich, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. But if you are looking more into like, if you're a lot more with like hot topics, relationship, conversations, please subscribe to my sister. I did put her link in the chat, but I'm more on the mental health Bible side. But go ahead, Smitty.
Thank you, because I have to get ready. I got a very important appointment I have to get ready for very soon. I only can say something and go. Mo, so many times when I wake up, beloved, man, it is such a joy to listen to the peacefulness of your channel.
Thank you.
And I'm saying this to you. I'm only talking to you, beloved, right now. Okay. It's some of us out here, man, we do be needing that escape. Now, I'm not saying keep everything all boring and quiet, but what I'm saying is that you and your channel and a couple others, Bolo TV and a few of you guys, you are the ones that a lot of us come to for that relief away from shit like Sharon's show and every damn thing else. We look for places to go to where we don't hear the same talking points, the same man against woman, the same BS. Sometimes know how to turn that off, ladies and gentlemen. Turn it off. Turn it off. I'm waking up, bro. It's like 5:40 in the morning, bro. It's 6 in the morning. It's not even, the sun isn't even up yet. And I wake up and I'm tuning in. I saw Mo was live and I'm like, bet, you know what? I think this would be, a nice little cup of tea for the morning as I'm getting myself ready. Because Mo, y'all don't realize how many of us like to listen to y'all while we just getting ready or doing things throughout our day. And sometimes it's good to have something a little more like at least chill. And you're known for that. And I'm just saying, I'm sure I'm not the only one who really does appreciate your comforting energy and the comforting vibe that your channel brings. Now, I don't know what some people need to do, but I would at least ask, don't bring this to Mo's channel. Some of us don't want to come to Mo's channel and hear the same thing we hear every damn day, 24/7. We want to break from it. We want to have a breather from it. Please stop bringing the same BS to every single channel. Have some social awareness and learn how to mold yourself to where you are. I digress.
Part of social awareness is understanding what the conversation is about and
Okay, this
knowing what
nigga can't
happened on the
stop
panel.
talking. I digress. My mic is muted. I'm getting ready to get back to my peaceful
Okay,
movement.
thank you.
I have to
Thank
turn the
Love
show
you,
off, Bo,
sweetie.
because apparently I can't get no peace here, which I usually get comfort from your channel.
So can I say this? Dang, he left. Well, if you're listening, Smitty,
No,
I want you to know that this is not my original stream. This is my sister's stream, and I did a simulcast with her. And we went from Bible to this discussion, and as you can see, I haven't had much input because this is not my lane, you know, but they were having a conversation and I'm off tomorrow, so just kind of you know, I'm listening, but I get what you're saying. But Smitty, I want you to know this: when I introduce a live stream, you already know it's gonna be more so of a peaceful, you know, stream. Yeah, but I appreciate you for coming up. I love you, Smitty.
Okay, appreciate that. But I was also gonna say the more basic. I did come here earlier, you know, like when I came when the stream first started, I did come here earlier. It's just that what happened was that I went to sleep though. Basically, because it was very very late for me. I chose to stay up a little bit later than I normally did. You know, that's why I just came here and then basically went to bed. And I think it's been hours later though, so that's why I didn't know what was going on though. So I kind of, you know. I'm here about it, you know. I didn't. That's why I had like a little bit of an idea of what's going on, but at the same time I didn't, because I was like asleep for like most of it.
World class style. Yeah, Riz, I understand.
I mean, but you have to realize the complaints about the space is just the complaints about non-productive men who want to be successful by any other means other than being masculine. My channel has been about that. There's plenty of people who told you in the chat that my channel is about that. I don't understand how I have to take over or do anything. The only thing I have to do is what I'm doing right now. At the end of the day, if people chose to not listen to the history, not care about the history, disregard the history, and want to go for what's popping right now, those people cannot be helped. They cannot be saved. I got real people in the real world that I actually help.
Oh, happy your mic, girl. It's just so loud.
No, that's on purpose.
So
That's on purpose. So that
my
disrespect is
question
on purpose.
for Man Tomorrow. I have a question for you though. Hold on, I have a question. Happy, hold on. Okay. Yeah. So my question is, when you say people who don't know the history, are you referencing what are you referencing exactly?
I'm referencing anybody who have a complaint about the manosphere without knowing the history.
Oh, the manosphere. Okay.
And period.
Gotcha.
Period. There is no reason to not know the history. The history that I brought up today is freely available to anybody who wants to know. So if anybody talks about Kevin Samuels of City, okay, you see this childish stuff we have to go through online, then all of a sudden I get blamed for the actual environment. All right, man, so just don't control her. No, just let her run her goddamn mouth. Right? This is why I don't even have to over none of that shit.
And you know what? If I'm gonna go out with you, I'm going out with a bang, motherfucker.
I can't hear you. I mean, I can't hear.
At the end of the day, we can have a conversation. You just have to exclude people from it.
Let me see.
That's it. There's no need for singing and haranguing people while they're talking. There's no need for that. But when you don't correct that,
but when you don't correct that, first of all, you're not going to correct her on her show. You going to shut up.
Come on.
Go.
Come on.
Go.
It's a panel moderation issue.
Hold on really quick, please. Go. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What up?
Who is this?
I'm the nigga with that history that he
talks
about.
Oh, that's Taz.
That's Taz.
Let's go.
Taz, what up?
Taz.
Okay.
Yo, Taz, what up?
The GOAT.
Hey, Taz.
The GOAT. What's going on, man?
What's cracking?
All right. So what I'm saying is that, and he's been here long enough to know that I'm not lying about this.
Hold on, I think I'm not gonna say who told me, but where you didn't replay my sister's stream in a negative light, did you, Taz?
No, I didn't. I actually shot. That's the Child Please podcast.
That's my sister. Yeah.
I shouted her out when I reviewed her her video. I didn't have no issues with her.
Okay, cool. Okay, did you want to add or?
All right,
I was just listening. I heard this nigga MOT talking about the history of the manosphere, so I wanted to see what he talking about.
Okay, so for full disclosure,
you gonna be on his P's and Q's now. Look at him fumbling.
No. Because we had I can't even talk, Taz. You hear this? You hear this? I can't even talk now.
Please, can y'all just give me a second? Hey, Bolo. Good morning. I just wanted to speak. But yeah, Taz, if you want to go after MOT.
All right. So what I'm saying is that there was a space here for progress and all that. But the moment that the Obsidian, Kevin Samuels, O'Shea Jackson era started, all that shit came to an end. It was all about entertainment. Okay. I stayed on the original mission of trying to help motherfuckers get in the truck in or government work. They didn't want to do that. They wanted to complain about women. And these people behind the scenes and outwardly started flagging channels and started making sure that the actual mission of the Manosphere, from the standpoint that they wanted to be popular, was to be talking about women. That's not what I was about. That was never what I was about, right? So when I'm talking about the history of the Manosphere, I'm talking about what it was before and what these dudes actually did with it. Now,
when I asked him about this earlier, did he say any of this? Nah.
I said all of this. I said all of this. That's what I'm saying. I said all of it. I'm saying it again for like a third time. Like a person who can verify that I was doing this is.
We don't care. Let Taz go next.
See, here we go.
Hold on.
See what happened when I try to explain stuff?
Hold on.
She tells me that she don't care. Then I have to be quiet, and then like somebody else can talk.
I'm not really
like look, this is a
stop bringing me up
kind of moderation.
Okay. You stand alone. I'm not with you, sir. Never been.
He was talking, so I would like for him to finish without being interrupted.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. At this point, once you know about the history, because I don't think there's anything wrong with the Manosphere at all. I think that people came here for whatever reasons or whatever channels that they end up on. Trust me, they have people all over their community that they can go to. They didn't need to log on to YouTube to find anybody to look up to, Kevin Samuels included. Kevin Samuels was a voice for cowards who couldn't talk to women crazy the way they think that he was talking to them in real life. All right, those people you could have never helped with anything. So at this point, y'all know what the history is. There is plenty of people to go after, but at the end of the day, if you end up in the wrong place, that's not the Manosphere's fault or job to build anything for anybody, to do anything for anybody. Because if these people have chose popularity over progress, there's nobody to help here. I can help people in the real world in Colorado where I'm at right now. I don't even have to even talk to people online. I just came here for a simple, like, whatever y'all think about the Manosphere, I have been doing that type of content for at least 7 years about these people who've taken this stuff into the wrong direction. I have been.
So I do want to say this. If you guys would like to support the show, I would appreciate it. Super chat or Cash App, my love 8686. Also, I dropped the link. If anybody wanted to come up, I will be live for maybe another 30 minutes. If anybody else wanted to share their thoughts, but go ahead.
Yeah, I got to teach the CDL class in a little bit too. I got to get out here too. But it's at the end of the day, because they're not wrong about where the Manosphere is at. But there's a history of it was on some stuff that people claimed that they wanted and they didn't support it. They supported entertainment over progress. Now we got people complaining about the Manosphere, and it's like these are the same people who claim that they wanted progress, complaining about entertainment, and then you look at their actual channels when they do ask for help, they subscribe to all this nonsense. So it's like, who am I helping at this point? At this point, I can just help people in the real world. There are no complaints here from me about what's going on with the Manosphere now. I don't have to leave. I don't have to take the movement back by force because people don't want to be taken anywhere. That's why they chose escapism and complain about women over solving real problems. And as long as they're doing that, I could just deal with people in the real world. Thanks for having me on. And you guys have a really nice rest of y'all night. Peace to the goat.
Thank you. You too. Thank you for coming up.
All right.
Let me see. Writer Rich, is that you?
It's me. I'm not a troll. I'm not a troll.
You're not?
No, I'm not.
So
But,
how did you say you heard about the channel?
I actually saw how you send the other link for your sister, and then I actually hit it, and then I was like, oh shit, I was like, I'm already sub there, which I already am, and then I was just browsing earlier, then I just just saw this live, and I just came over here. But I mean, I was on some lives earlier, so but I understand the porn bomb shit, which look, I don't do that stuff, so like
Not right now.
no.
Yeah, I just gotta be sure.
Not right now on Jesus' feet, though. I love you, son. So
man.
like, not right now. Understand of Jesus. And then
Hold
you end up
on. What do
man,
you mean not right now?
Just give me a chance, bro. Look.
Oh, are you saying drop? You saying
No.
What are you saying?
No, I don't do that. All that. The whole fucking the porn bomb shit. No.
But what are you adding to the conversation right now? Let's ask you that.
Well, I just got here, dude. I mean,
Well, what do you want? I'm just saying. What do you feel? Say something.
what do I want? I mean,
What do you feel? Tell me what you feel. What do you
feel
say?
about what? About your conversation? Or what?
Anything that you're coming into a conversation. What do you think?
Well, I mean, there's just different, I mean, cause look, I just got here, so like, I don't know what I mean.
So you got to sit in the cut and then get some more of the knowledge, do the diligence, and then pop back out. You gotta
here we
pop
go.
back
I
out. You
want
can't
to
just-
believe,
all right,
believe
fine.
that you're genuine,
I believe that too.
Writer Rich. I really want to believe that. Well, World Class, I don't know if you were here, but he's been here for a minute, for a few hours in the chat. Let me look at his.
You could even look at my my account there, man.
Or your channel.
Yeah, I mean, it's a small channel, but it's like
But at least
I
you
mean-
like you're
Okay, I see.
you're real on Earth. You're real. It don't matter if it's small or not. You're a real channel.
No, that's look. I
That
just came here to
matters.
say hi. It's because
He's
like
real. Okay, I looked. I see his
it's
face.
okay. I mean,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
He on Earth mode?
He's
I
on
totally
Earth.
I
All right,
totally
cool.
get
Or
it
he on
how
Martian. Is he on Earth or he on Martian, bro? All right, cool. He on Earth. All right,
everything's
cool.
good.
You on
man.
Earth, homie.
All
You
right.
made it to the
Yeah,
stage.
that,
We
man.
outside.
Hey,
All
man.
right, cool.
I come in peace, everybody. I just come
You
in
in
peace.
peace?
Hey, you know what? Saludos. I'll have a beer with you guys.
Salute.
What are you
carry on.
drinking?
You can all carry
What
on.
are you drinking?
Just some cheap ass beer, some High Life and shit, because like
Oh, okay.
no, but because like right now, I mean everything is like just so expensive, booze and shit. So it's like fuck it, whatever works, right? You know what I mean? So it's like it's all good. I'm not even tripping, man. I'm sorry if I disturb the conversation here, but okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
So,
Damn.
Taz, what? Hey, did you want to?
Like the music just stopped.
No,
Huh?
I
Shit,
ain't-
man.
I
When I
ain't
got
shit.
here.
I say for real. So I didn't
There you
know.
go, bro.
I didn't know you. I don't know your sister. So I don't even know which one is your channel. I came through your sister's channel, but I did shoot you a cash
Yeah,
out.
same here, bro. Yeah.
Oh,
But,
did you?
Yeah. So no, like I said, I didn't even know what was going on for real. I ain't seen MOT in a minute. So when I seen him on the panel and he was talking about history and whatnot.
Yeah.
Thank you, Taz. I just got it. Thank you so much.
We was here for a minute with him, Taz. We was here for a
Thank you
minute
so
with him.
much. Oda has been interrupting me for the last 3
I
or
love
4
you, man.
hours. But thank you so much, Taz. I appreciate the cash out.
Oh no, you good. man.
So the Mo Love channel is my channel, but this is my sister's stream, and I just started to simulcast when she was going to sleep. So yeah.
Oh damn. It's almost hours now. It's almost 12 hours now. Shit, it's almost 12 hours.
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
I gotta get off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
delete
I'm sorry.
the
No, I mean, it came late, so I mean,
What's up,
I'm sorry
Michelle?
about that, but
Get out.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, it's almost a
like
12 hours live, man.
Yeah,
So y'all, what happens at the 12th hour? Will it delete the stream?
No, it's just anything you say after now won't be recorded. So like anything you was to say from here on won't be recorded.
Or you know, the
I thought it
backstage
would
too.
delete the stream. I thought that it deletes it.
Nah, you just don't. You won't get anything from here though. It's gonna cut off somewhere around here.
Got it. Okay.
He's right about that. But I mean, there's also the backstage too. So, but right.
So. Hey, Stanley.
Hey, we don't do no backstage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Who? Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong copy.
Hey,
Okay,
Rich, you a old school Raiders fan, bro?
Yeah, since 1983, bro.
I can tell, bro. It's just something about your name just reeks throwback Raiders, like throwback LA Raiders. I kind of knew that just looking at your name, like you're a Raiders fan.
Yeah, I mean, Raiders, Lakers, Dodgers, because I'm in Southern California, so yeah, I mean those are my teams.
Cowboys,
those are my teams, bro.
Mavericks.
All right, that's dope. That's cool.
They like the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders. Yeah.
Oh, they're my dad's team. Yeah, he loved the
They're
Raiders.
like I mean, they've been shit for years, but hey, man, that's still my team, though. So it's all good.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
But I grew up too, like Lakers, the Dodgers, Magic Johnson, Kareem. I fucking grew up to all that kind of shit, So I grew up to fucking Magic and Kobe.
When I was a huge Kobe fan growing up.
All right. Yeah, it's almost 12 hours.
Wow, Dragonfly Jones said, at least you're not a cowgirl fan.
Yeah.
It be the haters for me.
Yeah, when
they always choke, man. They always choke every fucking playoff season. It's like
they always disappoint me. They do so good. And then as soon as they enter the playoffs,
we talking about Cowboy.
Michelle,
she's not lying, though, she's not lying about that.
Yeah, we don't do the Cowboys.
You like the Cowboys or you don't?
Oh, I hate the Cowboys. I don't do nothing the Cowboys. No.
Well, actually, when it actually, comes to teams like NFL, NBA, whatever, it's all about betting. And then if it's small money or like big money, it doesn't matter who the fuck wins as long as you win money. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, shit, man. I mean, it's all about winning at the end of the day.
I'm going to enjoy this day off to the fullest.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's nice though, Mo. For me, I finally. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad.
What you say, Michelle?
I said, are you out today?
Absolutely.
Okay. Nice. I hope you enjoy your day off. I'm basically off today too.
It's almost Christmas time, so hey, man, smoke them, fucking hit some good herb and shit. Drink some good booze, or just fucking some barbecue and shit.
Back in my day, I did. I would indulge back in my day, but now I chill. I may have like a couple of glasses of wine with my mom and my sister.
That's cool.
Okay, that's cool. For me, though, I choose to avoid it.
It's only around, special occasions.
Okay. For me, though, I just avoid that stuff, period.
That's dope.
I avoid it, period, because it's my faith-based reason. Because you know what faith I follow, and basically based on that, I don't believe I should drink or all of that type of things. I just rather live a clean lifestyle, though. I mean, look, I
That's all good,
respect that.
homeboy.
But
I'm laughing at. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at
It's all good,
Dragonfly.
homeboy.
He
Shit,
said,
man.
"Not Mo said she's gonna enjoy the day off." And Michelle asked, "Are you off today?" Yo, we gotta take a break from this ish at some point. That is so funny. So
Okay.
Tone, I saw
She's
you
right about
come up
that. She is right about
earlier.
that.
Tone, I don't
Right
know
about
who you are. Let's see. Let's see what Tone is talking
Oh, it's 12 hours now. Shit. Yeah, it's 12 hours now.
Okay.
Hi, Tone. Tone. This is definitely a video recorder and somebody trying to be
She be
bold.
answering herself.
Oh,
First of all,
shit.
she be answering
One
to
of
yo.
those,
You
huh?
know why?
She
Because
be
when
answering to
they came
YouTube
up,
like that shit is the phone. She fucking hello. They
when
can't
they
even hear
came
the
up,
voice like that in their life, bro.
but when they came up the
Good
first
Lord.
time,
Relax.
it
Yeah,
was like a pause. So I think it's a video recording. I don't think that
yeah.
this is a
Because
real
they came up
person.
before. I heard that before you said that. That's facts.
Tone, are you there or
No, he
no?
want to hear your voice. That's what
All
he want
right.
to hear.
Let
She
me
fucking
get Tone
Tone.
up
Are
out
you
of
there,
here.
Tone?
No, Tone
Tone,
is
it's clap, Tone. It's
out of
over for you,
here.
boy. It's over for you, Tone. It's clap. Clip.
Yeah, that's weird. He comes up, but I think earlier he said, like, I asked him how did he find the channel, and he was quiet, and he said something, then he dropped. So it's,
They
yeah.
drop, bro.
And
I
normally
wonder
when you
why.
don't see them typing in the chat, they're, yeah.
Okay.
World Class and Stanley, can y'all get it together? Like, it's always the back and forth with you two.
That's funny.
Always. Oh, Dragonfly said, I wonder if that's Tone from CT. So I don't frequent CT's channel a lot. Does anybody know Tone? I don't.
I don't be that much too, though. I've been over there a few times though. It was years ago, and I used to be more, but talking with him, but yeah, I don't know who
Raider
talking.
Rich, are you there?
Yes.
He be on the panel.
Yes.
Tone be on the panel and shit, or he just be in like the chat.
Hey, speak.
Cause he ain't
Yeah.
talking over here.
Right,
Don't
huh?
look seem like he hitting no panels for real. I know he ain't want no smoke.
Nah, dude. I mean,
I have not been streaming for 12 hours. This is an ongoing stream from what my sister started.
I'm on panels like worldwide.
He be on the panel?
West Coast,
Michelle.
fucking East Coast, fucking.
Oh,
What they call it,
okay.
you know, but it's all right. Wow, with that
Oh, I
commentary.
think
and
I
it's
know
like
who you talking about too. I think I do know who you
I
talking
said, drop that
about.
Mexican dude.
That'd be
Oh
okay.
my god, dude.
I think I do.
Well, look.
Black dude, skinny dude, or some shit, right? I think
I
do.
really wish when we were doing Bible talk earlier that Bolo was here.
Bolo TV. Oh,
Yeah, I wish he was here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
who
Bolo.
he is.
Okay.
Yeah, he used to go on what's his name panel we know his name, right? Tommy Sotomayor. Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know who Tommy is, man. I mean, he's been around for fucking years, bro. Like a long fucking time. Man. That motherfucker, man, he fucking says some fucked up shit all the time. That's all I gotta say. I mean, he's cool at times, but then he kind of goes against his own people at times. Too much. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, he actually goes too fucking harsh. On his own fucking people.
He says a lot of great things, but there are some things I'm like, ooh, I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of like either you like his shit or just don't watch it. I mean, I mean, I remember the first time when I came on YouTube, like back in the day, he was probably like one of the first actual podcasters besides Mike Mills and fucking what's his name?
I don't know any of these folks. I know Tommy, but not anybody else.
The Chad Factor, Quasi Harris, Painless Risen. Yeah, like I mean that goes way the fuck back, man. That's some old school shit. Yeah. Fucking Tommy now. I mean, He goes live now on Rumble now, so
Bring down the wicked
fucking
witch.
Tommy Sotomayor.
Okay, so can you explain that? Outburst happy? It just popped up out of nowhere.
She be doing the most.
And your point, baby, is what? The closest coming to town. Next.
Happy, are you around my age group? I know some people don't like to be specific, but 30s, 40s.
Yes, definitely 30s. No, I'm not 40.
Oh, okay. I'm not 40 yet. I was
Okay.
Really?
That's cool.
Man,
I'm just gonna say my birthday's
I
coming
must be old then,
soon.
man. Shit, man. Man, you know what? I must be old because you would never guess how old I am and shit. Look.
Look older.
Hold on.
83.
Can you tell? Just take a guess. Look.
I don't know. I don't like guessing.
51.
Oh, he's close. I'm 50 years old. I'm 50.
Oh, okay.
I'm 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a blessing.
I was born in 75, so 75.
That's
so
old. That's old you got to be a throwback Raiders fan. So
there you go. Come on, homie. It's all good, dog. Yeah, fuck it.
Nah, my brother actually a Raiders fan too, though. That's why.
Right. That's dope, homie. That's fucking
No,
dope.
but that's the same way with the 49ers. You got to be old as dirt.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Right? Because those were the teams back in the day. Like,
right,
for sure.
Yep.
You doing a
lot,
lot,
man. Joe Montana, fucking Jerry Rice, Steve Young, all those motherfuckers.
It was always the Cowboys for me. If it wasn't the Cowboys, it was the 49ers. If it wasn't the 49ers, it was New England.
Okay.
Oh, the Patriots. Oh, Lord. They're all cheaters, eh? They're all fucking cheaters.
I like, who were the two brothers?
It's wild you said that because
you know.
I like Eli
England since 04.
Huh?
Yeah. The so-called dynasty, huh? You know, the so-called dynasty that they have and shit. It's all fucking lies.
Wait, I was gonna say that
fucking Tom Brady, that fucking, he's a fucking cheater, bro.
Okay, but y'all can't fix your lips to say that when the last 3 years everything was cheap Super Bowl. We're not gonna do that. Leave New England out of y'all mess. Okay, thank you very much.
Damn. Well said.
Hey.
She's not lying though. She's not lying.
That duck rule game. That's the beginning of the fucking Patriots cheating though.
The Patriots?
No. Don't listen to him. Remember what I just said, all right? The last 3 years they've been cheating. We're going to leave New England alone. Okay?
Yeah, I love New England. So I guess I'll do final thoughts.
Yep, final thoughts.
I'm out.
Okay. I'll go first.
Michelle, what did you say?
I said you gonna do final thoughts.
Final thoughts. Mm-hmm.
That ain't how I said it.
Yes, love.
It's all Jerry's final thoughts, Jerry's final thoughts.
Final thoughts.
All right. Final thoughts, everybody.
Who's first?
Okay, I thought so. Basically, I'm gonna say that this is a good stream. I enjoyed it, though. Like you and your sister keep doing your thing. I'm very proud of her, because she's made it to 6K, nearly 7K. She already monetized. She's doing the thing, though, And also,
I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, that's proud of you too. So also pretty much though, as well though, is my birthday coming soon, December 27th. That's my birthday, and I'm turning 24. And basically, though, to everyone else, please leave a like, comment, share, connect to the host, and connect to everybody in the chat and in the panel. Support us and keep helping us grow, inshallah. And also, make sure to check me out too, though. And basically, all credit to Allah.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
Inshallah, and happy early birthday, young Riaz.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy early birthday.
All right, everyone else, then
Happy
inshallah
birthday,
means
bro.
God willing, though. So
Happy
that
birthday,
everyone
man.
else, thank you, I appreciate that a lot. So that everyone else, though, if you're not sure what inshallah means, I say God willing, that's what it means.
Well, hey, bro. Happy birthday, man. And you know what? Merry Christmas, homeboy. Happy holidays.
Thank you, I appreciate that. But I don't celebrate Christmas, but either way, I still appreciate it.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Riaz. So world class that follow thought, Michelle.
Man, shut up, world class. It's enough. It's enough with Mo now.
Follow thought. Okay. Do you have anything, Michelle?
Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad. As always, we'll sit at a good screen. Yeah. So.
Well, I can't wait here, so but it's all good though. So,
Your signal is going in and out. I just said, okay, love you, Michelle.
But I'll come back though. I promise.
Okay.
I'll come back.
Did you want to do final thoughts, Writer Rich?
All I gotta say is, I just came on here. I was just, on my laptop, just browsing. Then I said, okay, they're live, so I just came on here, say hi and just, say, what's going on and just say what's up. And but I go on, different, panels and but you all have a great weekend and God bless everybody here on the panel. The live chat, what's up? Hey, like, share, subscribe, share this shit. But hey,
subscribe.
Yeah, of course. It's all good.
Thank you so much, Writer Rich.
Yeah, of course,
I appreciate you.
All right.
Wall Street Will, are you with us?
I know that nigga sleep.
At 5:49 a.m.
Did he pass out? Did he pass out?
With us, sir?
That nigga Willie ain't never quiet this long.
Ever. Okay.
I was focused.
You were asleep. Stop. Okay. Did you want to do final thoughts?
No. I mean, I already did. So like, it's not
No,
my turn
I
now,
was
right?
saying,
Yeah.
Will.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, homie was cool and he listened and he made sense with his points. But my only final thought was, because I understood where he was coming from, you got to realize that ain't your movement no more.
Mm-hmm.
So it either becomes, you're going to take the movement back or you're going to let it go.
Mm-hmm. All right. Shout out to you, Will. Who wants to go next? So I think it's Taz. Happy.
I wish I'd actually heard some of that. I don't know. I don't think
you missed a lot.
I don't think they've changed as much as people like to say and whatnot. I really think they're the same group, and now it's just a bunch of women that support them. I don't think the manosphere is much different than it's ever been. But as far as him talking about what he's saying he was doing, that is true though. He wasn't really one of the ones that talked about women a lot. In fact, I would think a lot of women would say like he was an asshole and like corny and shit like that, because he was one of them that we'll need women around. We just need to work on men. Men need to work on men. You know what I'm saying? So that part of it I think was true, but still, Man of Tomorrow wasn't anybody's favorite person in the manosphere either. But yeah, so
of course not. If he spoke against a lot of the talking points, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he wasn't. They didn't really like him as much because he wasn't with the fun shit. Like he wasn't really, Of course, I was anti-manosphere anyway, so he was definitely my op. But years done passed. A lot of that shit done, it's been buried pretty much. I ain't gonna say it died, it's been buried. So I had no issues with him, none of that. I just saw him up on the panel and I heard him say, you can ask anybody you want about the history. And I'm like, well, let me pop up for a second. So that was it.
Okay.
I'm saying, nice to meet you. Your sister.
Nice to meet you, Taz. I think I talked to you maybe earlier this year on Freezy's channel briefly.
Oh yeah, probably. Yep, I fuck with Freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that was it.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for tuning in and coming up, sharing your thoughts. We appreciate it. So now Happy and Uda.
Can Uda go first real quick?
Yeah. Uda. If Uda is still with us. Uda is MIA.
Passed out or asleep.
I don't think Uda probably did go to sleep. Now that I think about it. Because he turned up for some hours. I mean, nonstop. So
yeah, like a call-in show where it's like, you know what? They're like, all right, you know what? Area code, you're on the air, and then they're all snoring and shit, all passed out. Remember that shit?
Uda is knocked out. I mean, yeah,
Back
from beginning to end, Uda was 10. Oh yeah.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go. You know, it has been a pleasure here. Thank you for letting me here, and
of course,
and then I'll try to show up once in a while, right?
Cool,
right.
Cool.
Take care.
Hey, Yeti.
Arato, homies. Arato.
All right.
Dates. Yeah, it'll work.
Uda.
They won't even let me leave. I'm serious. I'm serious. They won't let me leave. Holy shit.
It won't. Did it freeze?
No, it's not frozen.
Well, he could get the last one. Let the man have it, right? Let the man have something.
Oh, he's right. Well, Uda is asleep. Happy.
Yes, thank you for having me. I appreciate it. On the contrary to what some may believe, because there was a man on this panel, he's speaking on it, twisting everything. This okay. I love being here. You know, I love seeing you guys. And what I mean by that, of course, my love, is you and your sister. Of course, love y'all down. I appreciate being here. And, just being able to speak freely, okay, on a woman's panel. I don't care what you like or hate. I love you all. And shout out to you, Michelle, for showing love outside of, other realms. We appreciate you being here.
Yes. Okay, well, Uda, are you there? Are you there, Uda? Uda, are you there? Are you there, Uda?
Uda.
So, Michelle, girl, you are funny.
I'm gonna get him this. He be on somebody's panel.
It's the way you said it, girl.
Out later, me and wait. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, girl, it's funny. Okay, well, it's been a very interesting show. You guys, please feel free to join my stream Sunday night, 10:30 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, every Sunday night. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please do. If you have not subscribed to Childless and Podcast, please do. I pray that everyone has a very blessed weekend.
Same to you.
All right. Bye, guys.